Good morning and welcome to the Rotary online auction. I have with me this morning Paula Fletcher, who is the Toronto councillor, and Shweta, who is a member of the North Scarborough Club. And my name is Jan Lyle. I am with the East York Club. So let's get right at it. It's going to be an exciting day. I have to say we have a ringer already. First item is a gift certificate to the keg. It was valued $25 and the bid is $35. We have a framed print, Cowboy on a Horse. We have a $50 gift card from OLG Lottery, 10 visits flex passes from the Toronto Pan Am Centre, Toronto Raptors Champions plaque, 2 tickets to Aga Khan Museum, a weekend drinks package, whoa, that sounds fun, and Dallas Cowboy sweater size large. So we're going to start out and talk a little bit about the items. Shweta, would you like to talk about the gift certificate?
Absolutely. So this would be a $25 gift certificate to the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. It's valid at any Keg Steakhouse and Bar location until February 21st, 2020.
Fabulous.
Yes.
And the next one we have is the framed print, Cowboy on a Horse. It is 18 by 18 inches, so that you know the size of it. It's a beautiful print, would look lovely hanging on anyone's wall. It was donated by Champ Engineering. Its value is $35, and we thank Champ Engineering for their donation. Paula, what do we have next?
Oh, we have a $50 gift card for the OLG Lottery, and it can be used for any of the lotteries. 649, Lotto Max, Instant, Proline, and Lotterio. And it's a holiday gift for somebody special. Thank you to Property Management and Training Group for the donation.
Fabulous. And next we have Flex Pass for Toronto Am.
Absolutely. So this would be 10 visits to the Flex Pass at Toronto Pan Am Sports Centre. And it's owned by the City of Toronto and is recognized for providing world-class experience in sport and recreation for life. So it sounds like a great item and definitely get bidding on that one.
And a fun place to go hang out too, I must say. Then we have Toronto Raptors. It's a 2019 plaque, and we all know what the Raptors did last year. So I'm sure this is going to, I think we're going to get a bell ringer on that. Its value is $45. We have a bid of $5. It was donated by Al Shasma, who is a fellow member of the East York Club, and we thank him for his donation. Paula.
We have 2 tickets to the Aga Khan Museum, just this beautiful, beautiful museum, in East York actually, and it will be 2 general admission tickets and a letter congratulating the winner of the auction. It's very interesting to go there. There are beautiful artifacts there. If you haven't gone, this is a great chance.
Fabulous. And we have a weekend drink package. Shweta.
Yes, this is one of my favorites on the list so far. This gift basket includes a Guinness beer glass and a Marty Asti 750 mg sparkling wine. So it's a great gift package for any hostess gift, or if you want just to have a great weekend with some friends.
Great. And the last is the Dallas Cowboy sweater, size large. If you're an NFL fan or someone in your family is, this would make a great Christmas gift. It was donated by Justin Van Dett, who is a friend to Rotary, and we thank him very generously for his donation. So we've had a bit of movement here. We have a gift card at $50, value $35. We should be able to get that up, Paul. And
For the OLG, that's good.
I think, listen, we love bell ringers, so we really like things to go over the value of the bid. Now, you have to remember, all the money today goes to support all the charities that Rotary is involved in, which are several. There's really too many to mention. Breakfast programs, Operation Eyesight, Wood Green Center, Sleeping Children Around the World, Pact Urban Peace, Michael Garron Hospital. It just goes on and on and on. So every penny you give us today, we're putting back out. You want to talk about the gift certificate more, about the keg? We should get value on that.
100%. It's $25 gift certificate to the Keg Steakhouse. That's one of my favorite restaurants, and it's valid at any location until February 21st, 2020. So it's a great way to spend time with a special someone.
Absolutely. Now, I'm just going to talk about the Aga Khan, because the Aga Khan, if you have not been, is a fantastic experience. And you know, the holidays are coming up. Maybe you'd like to take the family, you're looking for things to do over the holiday. It's a value of $40, and we only have a $20 bid. So let's try and get that up. It's a great place to spend a day.
Great stocking stuffer.
Absolutely, Paula. Fantastic. Paula, what do you want to, what would you like to talk about?
Well, I think that the 10 visits to the Flex Pass is fantastic, but I think we need to go over to Gord at the specialty desk now, Jen. There must be something going on over there that's exciting.
Yeah, he's got some exciting items coming up. Gord, over to you.
Thank you very much. We're over here at the specialty desk. Thank you, Jen. Welcome back to all you folks out there. We've got an amazing auction this year, best one ever. Thing you can do that would help us. Behind me here, you see the telephones. They're not all ringing yet. This is where I need your help. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell everybody. RotaryOnline.auction. All the information is there, and you can go there and find items. You can find and you can see what all is going on over the next 14 hours. We're here till midnight. Items like basketball tickets, baseball tickets, hockey tickets, artwork, garden supplies, barbecues, car wash tickets, all kinds of Christmas shopping, cool stuff. You'll get it at a discount. Whatever the winning bid is, that's your price, and no HST. It doesn't get any better than that. Sit back, relax. You don't have to get out of the traffic. No worries about parking. We're going to have some fun. Help us out. Don't forget that all money raised in the auction goes to the community. No cost whatsoever. I'm going to throw it back to the anchor desk. We'll see you again in 10 minutes. Jen, take it away.
Thank you, Gord. And we are back on the anchor desk. I am really shocked. Cowboy on a horse, frame print. We have not had a bid yet. Now, if you have someone in your family that likes westerns or likes to ride horses, you know, that's a great gift to put under the tree. I have another bell ringer. We have full value on the lottery gift card. Thank you so much. Let's get a bid on that cowboy horse. The Agacon, again, we only have a $20 bid. It's a $40 value. You cannot find a better way to spend the day with a friend, with your family. I would like to see more on that. And can we talk, Shweta, about the drinks basket?
Sounds good. Yes, this is a great gift basket, which includes the Guinness beer glass and a Marty Asti 750 mg sparkling wine. So something for everyone. It's a great gift package for a hostess gift or to have a great weekend with friends. So it's definitely something that I would definitely bid in.
You can't even buy that martini, the champagne. You can't even buy that for $15.
That's right.
I want to see Toronto Pan Am Sports Centre doing better. Paula.
This is such a great opportunity because it is a fantastic center. It was built for the Pan Am Games. It is a fantastic pool and many other things, and there are 10 passes here. And it's valued at $110. Probably we could get that up from current $45. But what a great stocking stuffer. Again, there's so many great things here, Jan, that are great to go in as a Christmas gift, but particularly stocking stuffer. Give to your staff, give to your kids, get them out and get active over the holidays. I think that's just one of the best deals ever here for the Pan Am. There are 10 of them. You have 2 years to use them all. But if you really like it, you get out there, get active, and then probably even get your own membership.
I also still don't have a bid on that cowboy. I feel sorry for that cowboy on a horse. He's $10. Thank you so much. I just want to mention one thing. The bid line is 416-406-6187. And also bid early and bid often. Don't wait till the end of the block because you may miss out. So put your bid in, and if you see the value, see the bids going up, put in another bid. Phone and put in another bid. Don't wait till the end. That's all I have to say about that. The drink basket is still at $15.
Definitely worth more than that. Yeah, it's definitely something that I would bid on. I mean, it seems like a great gift for anyone who likes sparkling wine or beer. So.
Look at this Raptors championship.
Beautiful.
Where else can you get that, really? It's fantastic.
Well, we in the North, and this is the year to pick it up. I mean, we were the winners this year, and what a performance they put on. I think anyone, whether you are a Raptors fan or not, would love to have that under the tree on Christmas Day. Or maybe have a birthday coming up.
Absolutely. Tree gift.
I think it's a
For
tree gift
any
too.
of the basketball fans in the family, because we don't know if there's going to be a win this year, so we're going to take advantage of the win in 19. And it's a great picture. It's fantastic.
But we hope there's going to be a win this year because we love our Raptors. Also, there's the football. Now, Dallas Cowboys. anybody that's a football fan, and the Cowboys are a very successful team. We have a $35 bet. I will say that it is a size large, so take that into mind if you're bidding on it. The flex passes, again, there are 10 of them. Now here's the Aga Khan. Paula, would you like to talk about the Aga Khan a
Well, I've
minute?
been there. It is such a fantastic place, and I would just encourage anybody to get those tickets, go over the holidays, and see the magnificent things that they have at that museum. The museum itself is absolutely beautiful too.
Well, let's hope that we can get some more bids in. We're going to throw it to.
We're going to have a break.
Oh, we're going to take. I can't read that. Sorry, I can't read that. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back with you shortly. But keep bidding, bid early, bid often. Let's try and raise some money for the community today.
Let's do it.
Welcome back. We are now going into block 2. I'm going to quickly read the items. Eustachi, unclog your ears naturally. Value $80. A case of beer. You can always use a case of beer. 3 months bottle service. 10 visits Flex Pass, a pair of tickets to Tidings of Comfort and Joy, crock pot, slow cooker, 7-quart, and Harmony Bluetooth with digital FM scan radio. We'll go into a little more detail now. Shweta, could you tell us about the Eustachi?
Absolutely. You know that plugged up feeling that you sometimes get in your ears when you're landing in an airplane? You try swallowing and yawning. Now you don't need to do any of that. That's where the Eustachi comes in. It's 100% natural, and it works by simply blowing a little air up the nostril. Looks simple, but it's absolutely magical. And if you do have a clogged ear, that's where I would go.
Fabulous. The next item is a case of beer. This was donated by Common Good Beer Company. It's more than just a local craft brewery. They're built a brewery with enough space to allow for local craft brewers to produce their own. Oh, that's great. So there's other brewers in there producing beer as well. They donated this beer. Hey, if you're having a party tonight or you're going to be watching a hockey game, this would be a great item to have. Paula?
Well, this is a 3-month bottle service with the Carry Bubble Caribbean bubble tea. And this is very unique. It's a new kind of bubble tea. and it brings the flavors of the Caribbean to bubble tea. It's a 3-month bottle service, and you can have it delivered right to your home, or you can pick it up. The unique Caribbean flavors are sorrel and ginger beer. And this is just very different than any other bubble tea, pretty exciting. This service is only available in the GTA, and you have to claim this prize by December 20th, so you've got to initiate that bottle service. But that would be a fun thing as well over the holidays, to try something brand new like that, and delicious.
Absolutely would. Now we're going back to the Toronto Pan Am Sports Centre again. Shweta.
Absolutely. Just like the last walk, this is a fabulous opportunity for 10 different visits for the Toronto Pan Am Sports Centre. You'll be able to access it in a 2-year period from the day you activate the membership, and it's flexible. A friend or a family member can share the pass with you, so it's a great opportunity to get involved a little bit more with the Pan Am Centre.
That's fantastic. And then we have a pair of tickets to Tidings of Comfort and Joy. This is 2 major concerts. One is in May, one is in December. Bel Cante performs works from an assortment of genres, including opera choruses, Broadway show tunes, folk songs, spirituals, and even rock and roll. The mix has proved popular with choir and audiences alike. The Bel Canto Singers was founded in 1993. The founding members envisioned a community choir that would provide fun and fellowship and excellence. And this was donated by Bel Canto Singers. That sounds like a fun event. Paula.
Well, we have a 7-quart crock pot up now, and it is the original cook and carry slow cooker. It's a 1-pot wonder for traveling to parties, picnics, potlucks, and everything else. Slow cook, warm and serve with removable stoneware to eliminate extra pots, pans, and dishes. Here's some great features. It's a 1-touch flat control to program meals, quick and easy. A digital timer counts down cooking time between 30 minutes to 20 hours, and automatically shifts to warm after cooking to always have the perfect temperature, low and high heat settings, and it's dishwasher safe. Lid and removable stoneware. You can see through the tempered glass. It uses less energy than a convention oven. It's a great buy here today.
I like that item. I hope somebody picks it up and makes a nice chili tonight or something. Shweta, our next item, the Bluetooth.
Yes, the Harmony Bluetooth with digital FM scan radio. This speaker has the digital FM scan radio, auxiliary inputs, USB and micro USB slots, so you can listen to music in a variety of different ways. And you have up to 8 hours of playtime with this great battery. It's a complete music system, and with all the different technology out there, this is a great buy because you're able to use it in a variety of different ways. And it also has a built-in microphone for hands-free calling. So I would definitely recommend this one.
Well, we're going to go over to the specialty desk. My friend Gord and fellow Rotarian is going to update us on what's going on at the auction. Gord, over to you.
Thank you very much, Jan. You guys are doing a great job, but one thing, I'm not hearing that bell ring. A bell ringer is when you bid, and the value of that bid is greater than the retail value of the donated item. Now, you're still not paying any HST, but it's such a great item. You wanted it, you put that bid in. But as a little reward to everybody who has a bell ringer, we're giving you a gift certificate to New Orleans, St. Louis Wings. And this is great. We really appreciate the support they're getting from St. Louis Wings, Grill, Pub, Bar, all of that. Everybody who has a bell ringing bid in today's auction between now and midnight gets a certificate for that. Now, to have some fun with this, to really get the phones ringing, what we need you to do is tell your friends and neighbors all about it. Rotary, online, auction, back to Jan at the anchor desk.
Thank you, Gordon. You see all those people behind Gordon on the phones. They are sitting there waiting for your bid, and I want them to be super busy today. So please start phoning in. Let's talk about the Ustashi.
Yes,
Shweta.
Absolutely. So having clogged ears isn't the coolest thing to talk about, and it's not a problem that everyone wants to share with each other, but it does happen whether you're on the airplane or in other times where the air pressure just has you feeling plugged up. The Ustashi helps you unclog your ears naturally. You don't need to swallow, you don't need to yawn, you don't need to chew gum. You just need to use this 100% natural product and blow a little air up your nostril while you swallow. So you won't have any painful descents on the airplane. And also it's safe for everybody and anybody to use. So it's also the first of its kind to use that type of technology to unclog your ears.
Sounds like a wonderful item. And you know, I'm watching these items, particularly the Toronto Pan Am. Again, it's a $110 value. It's a 10-visit Flex Pass. And we only have a $40 bid. Paula, would you like to talk a little more about the Toronto Pan Am Centre?
Well,
maybe we can get the bid up.
It's a fantastic center. It is state of the art. It was built for Pan Am. It's got the most fantastic pool. Everybody says the best in the city. It's a community center as well, run by the city. So it's a great opportunity. If you live anywhere out in Scarborough, this is a great stocking stuffer for families in that neighborhood. You can attend once, you can attend with your family. So I think that it is a good opportunity, and it is $110. We're only at 40, so
We've got a ways to go. We would really like to ring the bell, wouldn't we, Paula?
we'd like to ring the bell. I think that Harmony Bluetooth with the digital FM is another great opportunity here at this auction.
Yes,
It's fantastic, really.
And we only have a $30 bid on it. The beer, I mean, come on, guys. You guys out there who like to try different beers, or gals. I know some gals like to try different. There's so many beers out there today. My goodness. But this was donated by the Common Good Beer Company, and it's a light and crisp with an elegant citra note, hop note. So that describes it a little bit more for you. We have a $50 bid. We should be able to get a bell ringer on that. What about the Harmony Bluetooth, Shweta?
Yes, this is one of my favorites. This speaker has digital FM scan radio, auxiliary inputs, USB and micro USB slots. So essentially, you're able to use this in particular product in a lot of different ways. The battery is great. You can use it for up to 8 hours of playtime, and it's a full music system. So you're able to, and it also has a microphone. So it runs the gamut of functionality, and I would definitely recommend that one.
Paula, what do you see on the screen that needs a little boost? Maybe get the numbers up.
You know that I like that crock pot, Jan,
Yeah?
because it's 7 quarts, and there's nothing like putting everything in a crock pot and coming back later and your whole meal has been done. And this one is really state of the art with everything. It's digital, watching the time. It kind of knows what to do with your dinner. So I think this is a very good deal at $75 value.
Okay, Paula, we have a bell ringer.
Here, woo!
Thank you for the beer. You know, everybody loves a can of beer now and then. That's great. Thank you for the bell ringer. Let's try and get some more items up. We're going to throw it. We're going to go for a break first, and then we're going to be back with the next block. Thank you. Bid early, bid often. Welcome back, and here we are going into block 3. We don't want to waste any time because we want you to get on the phones and bid, bid, bid. So we have in this block women's gift pack, $100 US dollar gift certificate for a designer travel clothing brand. Women's, sounds interesting. 3 board games, East Point horseshoe set, a lube oil and filter, which you can always use. We're coming into the winter season. $50 gift card from Shoeless Joe's, great place to dine. 2 $50 gift cards for the keg, and 4 items for barbecuing. So starting off, Shade, can you tell us about the women's gift pack?
Absolutely. This is a lovely wrap gift pack, including items that any woman will be able to use on an everyday basis. So a very useful gift. There's the Gillette Venus Pro Skin Razor, Hallmark Stationery Ensemble, the Revlon Eyelash Curler, French manicure nail kit. A lot of these items I have in my home and I would love to get replaced. So this is a great functional gift for a woman.
Well, the next item we have up is a $100 US gift certificate for Anatomy Designer Women's Travel Clothing. Now, this is a very unique clothing line. It's wrinkle-free, moisture-wicking, quick-drying, highly durable. And we happen to have a member of our club, Nora Dunn, who does a great deal of traveling. And she says it's just a wonderful travel clothing to have. So it has 2 pairs of pants. Apparently they weigh less than a banana, if you can imagine. They're all hand-washable items. They were donated by Anatomy, and we thank them for their donation. Paula, board games.
This is great. There's 3 board games in this good bid. There's a Yahtzee for 8 and over. Melissa and Doug Mighty Builders, a jet plane edition, includes a screwdriver, that's for 6 years and older, and a junior Scrabble crossword game for 5 years and older. It's great meaning for a growing family, for a birthday gift, or great under the tree.
Well, we have 2 ringers, Paula. I'm very happy to say. Ring, ring, and ring, ring. Thank you very much, Shoeless Joe's and the Keg. They are both at their value, and one is over, and you can continue to bid. Don't stop there. We'll accept more bids on those items. Now we have a East Point horseshoe set. Now, I'm not really a big horseshoe player, but I understand it's really fun activity. It's a cast iron horseshoe set, green and blue. It includes horseshoe stakes, molded case, 4 cast iron horseshoes. Great, hey, if you have a cottage or you get together in the summertime, what a great fun event for a picnic or a party. And it was donated by Rocco Colangelo. It's a $60 value. Thank you, Rocco, for your very kind donation. Now we're getting into the car service. Shweta.
Absolutely. So DeGroote Diagnostic Center is a 3-generation business that's been working hard since 1956 to provide great services to the community. And a lube, oil, and filter service from this center would be a great value for you if you want exceptional service and you can experience a really great service for your car. So, and worth $40 and definitely more. I definitely start bidding on that if you need one of these services.
Fantastic. Now look, we have Shoeless Joe's and we have the Keg. We really don't need to talk much about them except to say thank them so much for their donation. Shoeless Joe's at Morningside and the Keg. Every year they come on board and they're very, very generous, and we can't thank them enough. So we have the full value on both those items. But, okay, I know the barbecue is put away for most of you before the season. However, a lot of people do barbecue during the winter. And Paula, can you tell us what the items are for the barbecuing?
These are top of the line items, and it's nice to see those bids going up, Jan, on the screen. There is a Maverick remote cooking thermometer, which is you're able to program 9 different types of meat with that to know if it's ready. There's a grill wok, there's a flat grill topper, there's a set of 4 steak knives, and an imperial tool set that includes a large flipper, spatula, and tongs. Actually, everything you need to barbecue, but this is a digital barbecue aid. Pretty good and worth $183, donated by Dixon Home Hardware.
And you know what, Dixon Home Hardware, I have to give a shout out to them. Tony, who is the owner of, and just an outstanding gentleman, and happens to be a fellow Rotarian, so thank you, Tony. But he's always so generous coming on board and helping us out with items. We are going to go over to talk to Gord again at the specialty desk, but please stay bidding, bid early, bid often. We will be back with you in a moment.
Thank you, Jen, and boy, do we like to hear those bell ringers, those individuals who are successful in getting a winning bid that is greater than the retail value. You will get a gift certificate to St. Louis Wings, and congratulations to you. Keep those coming in. What we really want to hear are the phones. Those are all those people behind me. We want to hear those ringing. We're going to be bringing you information throughout every block, throughout the auction, on very special items that have a high value or something unique to them. I have here in my hand just a few of the certificates that are available in today's auction. We have powers of attorney, we have Contra the Herd, which is an investment newsletter, very well known, very expensive to normally buy. You can bid on that. We have a high efficiency gas furnace valued at $5,500 that will be going off later on today. We have all kinds of stuff during this little minute that we'll be doing, myself and my colleagues. We will give you information about all those items so that you can bid on them. But for now, I'm going to pass it back to Jen at the anchor desk.
Thank you, Gord. Well, I'm happy that we had 2 bell ringers, but lovely to get a third one. Let's talk about the travel clothing, Shweta.
Absolutely. So this is a $100 US gift certificate for Anatomy Designer women's travel clothing. I travel a lot and I love traveling in comfort and style. And this seems like a fantastic brand because it's a luxury designer women's travel clothing that ticks all the boxes. It ticks the boxes for versatility, comfort, lightweight, and moisture wicking. And it's something that you can use on the airplane and in your travel so that you don't have to think about what you're wearing. You just feel like you're traveling in style.
I think that's fantastic. The board games. Hey, wouldn't they be great under a tree?
Totally. Look at that. Yahtzee. And they're all for family. Yahtzee for 8+, Scrabble, Junior. It's just a great way to spend the holidays with 3 new board games.
And you know what, Paula? There's not enough of that. Too many kids on their cell phones, and this is a great way to sit down as a family, play some games, and enjoy each other's company. So, and it's a value of $83. We have a $25 bid, but we would like really to ring the bell on that. The lube oil and filter, everyone needs to service their car. We have a $5 bid. It's a $40 value. The items for barbecuing, I mean, that's fantastic. As Paula was saying, the digital thermometer. What a great addition to your steak knives and your flipper and your spatula and your tongs. I mean, you've got everything to put a roast on, flip those burgers. And we have a $60 bid on your $183 value. So we would like to see that go up.
That's a good Christmas gift, too, for the barbecuer and the family, isn't it?
Absolutely, Paula. Fabulous. Just put a big red bow on, around it, put it under the tree. You're done. Shweta, what would you like to talk about that's up there that needs a little boost?
Well, I will say this. The women's gift pack has a lot of useful items. I mean, it's something that women will need to use on a daily basis. So it's a very functional gift, and it's something that takes a little bit off of her to-do list when you provide her with that. So it has the Gillette Venus Pro Skin Razor, there's the Revlon Eyelash Curler, a manicure nail kit. It's just a thoughtful gift for someone that needs all these items, and most women do.
Oh, yes, we do. We like our items, don't we, women? The horseshoe set, again, that's another great item to put under your tree. It's donated by Rocco Colangelo. It's a cast iron horseshoe set. It has 4 cast iron horseshoes with hammerite finish, 2 solid stakes with pointed ends. It's great for family outings, barbecues. So barbecues. So someone buy the 4 items for barbecue, and then again bid on the horseshoe set, and put it all together in a big package. And wouldn't that be wonderful under the tree, Paula?
Totally. You know, the lube oil and filter service, it's at $5. Somebody is going to do very well because we know we have to get our car serviced regularly. And it'd be easy to overbid that one, wouldn't it? Get some more money on that one.
Absolutely would. I mean, $5, for goodness sakes. That's not even the gas that, I don't know, $5. Even if we got, let's just get the value on it. Let's just get the $40 value. Please, if you're out there and you need to have your car serviced, or maybe one of your children, you could put it in a great stocking stuffer. Paula's been talking a lot about stocking stuffers. Fabulous stocking stuffer. So I hope to at least get the value of the bid on that item. Shoeless Joe's, great place to dine. $20. Okay, well now let's keep talking. We'd like to see a 4 there instead of a 2. So let's keep talking that up. A Shoeless Joe's, the keg. You know, every year they come out and they donate, and it's so fantastic for us. All the money goes back into the community. The Rotary clubs, I'm with East York Club. We have North Scarborough here, and we have the Sunrise Club, I believe, or Twilight. I can't remember which one it is, but lots of items. We're going to go on a break right now. It's the end of our block. Keep bidding. And Shaka? Shaka. Yay. Okay, we'll be back with you in a moment. Hi, we're back. Thank you for joining us. Please bid early, bid often. I'm just going to take 1 second to talk about what you have just seen online, which is the Rotary Foundation. And of course, we do many, many things in the community, but we also are a worldwide organization, 1.2 million members worldwide. And we support polio, literacy, healthcare. And that was just a short little synopsis of some of the things that we do. There's way too many of them to put in that little moment. But we all the monies that come in support international, support local, and we thank you all for your support. Now, I'm just going to run through. We have dinner for two at Old Country Inn Restaurant. Adeline Porcelain. Oh, we have a bell ringer on that. Thank you. Adeline Porcelain figurine, 14 inches. A Yorkdale gift card. Oh, love Yorkdale. Purina chicken fryer. Gift basket, which is a lady scarf and a clutch purse. Wonders of the World photo frame and tea chest. Works luxury car wash. And a $100 Woodhill garden certificate, which, by the way, if you've got Christmas errands to do, that's a great gift. Let's talk about the dinner for two at Old Country Inn Restaurant, Shweta.
Absolutely. So the Old Country Inn Restaurant has been serving great Austrian food since 1978, so been in business for a long time now. It's a 150-year-old house located in Unionville's picturesque Main Street. So it's a really great experience to go from an ambiance perspective. It's an oasis of old world charm situated just 25 minutes from downtown Toronto. So a little bit of a different experience.
Lovely. Next we have the Adeline Porcelana figurine, and she is beautiful. Let me just say, I know you're watching online on your iPads or your computers. I'm sitting here looking at her, and she is striking. So it's 14 inches. Its figurine is crafted from fine white porcelain in the shape of a lovely lady with flowing hair, and her dress is expertly detailed and hand-painted with floral design. This was donated by Mario Colangelo, and you know, if you have somebody in your family that you really don't know, especially maybe a little older lady, or You know, I have a friend that I know would love that. So let's try and get a really good bid on that. It's a $75 value. Paula, want to go to Yorkdale?
Oh, yes, I'm going to Yorkdale. And somebody else is going to Yorkdale. This is a $50 value for great shopping up at Yorkdale, which we know is a fantastic center, particularly around the Christmas season. They've got a lot going on. We're at $45, so another $5 and it would put us over the top, Jan.
Paula, I want you to ring the bell on that. Let's really push for that. Just $5 more. Oh, chicken fryer. Shweta.
Okay, the chicken fryer. So this is donated by Susan Roper, and it is a Perini chicken fryer with a lid, and it's clearly a high quality item. Look at that shine. Definitely, it's worth $55, and definitely get bidding on that one.
Okay, and then we have a gift basket. It's a lady scarf and clutch purse. Perfect gift for a lady with style. Gift basket contains a taupe gold scarf and a matching black with gold clutch. Perfect for an evening dress. Fellows out there, if you do not know what to buy your girlfriend or even your sister, or your mother or your grandmother, what a wonderful gift. And it is valued at $50. We have a $5 bid. I would really like to ring the bell on that. Paula, next item is the world frame photo.
Well, Krishnan has donated a Wonders of the World photo frame and tea chest. So it is a beautiful photo frame of the Taj Mahal, one of the 7 wonders of the world, with a lovely 3-door tea chest from India. It looks like it's teak. You can put tea in each drawer, each different type of tea, and it is a $55 value, and we have a $10 bid on that. It's a lovely thing. Oh, am I going to get?
You get to ring the bell.
For Yorkdale, going shopping, somebody will be there. $50.
Thank you so much for your bid. Now we're going to talk about you need to get your car washed over the winter.
Absolutely. Sometimes a car wash feels like a luxury, but we know that it's necessary, especially in the winter time. So the Esso Soft System Auto Wash has generously donated 6 coupons for the Works luxury car washes at either of their 2 locations, one in East York at 1070 Millwood Road, or in Etobicoke at 751 Kipling Avenue. So you can keep your car clean and salt-free this winter.
And there's nothing, I don't like it when I'm driving down the road and I see a car, you can't even tell what color it is. So, these are great stocking stuffers too. Now, our last item, the Woodhill Garden Center certificate. This is every year they step up and donate it, and we cannot thank you enough. But this is great if you're doing a Christmas urn, poinsettias, a Christmas tree, decorative plants, annuals, perennials. It doesn't have to be used for, you can use it all year round. So that is a great item. It's a value of 100, bid of 20. We are going to go over to Lita, who is a fellow Rotarian at the specialty desk. Lita, what's going on over there?
Hi guys, Lita May Button here. Have you ever wanted to fly without any of the risk? Well, I have a great item here today, which is a minimum of a $300 bid donated to us by Flight Safety International. It's a 1-hour ride in full flight simulator. What does that mean? Well, you get to fly an airplane with a companion, do all the controls and all that jazz without the risk. The simulator responds quickly and accurately to the pilot's command on 6 axes of motion and features a high-resolution visual system that presents true-to-life graphics of the sky. Woohoo! Landscape and buildings below. During the ride in the simulator, you and one companion can taxi the aircraft to the runway, take off, and fly above some of the world's best-known cities and airports. Pretty freaking cool when you don't actually have to fly in a real airplane. So make sure you put in your bid for $300 on the 1-hour ride in full flight simulator. Thank you.
Leah, thank you so much. That sounds like a really fun activity. Now, back to our bidding board. Paula, what about that figurine?
It certainly is a lovely, lovely figurine, and very delicate and a special gift for somebody. It is truly a beautiful thing, and it's fine white porcelain, as you can see. This is not a common garden thing. This is an exquisite figurine for a special person, and it is valued at $75. It's only 15, so I'm hoping we can see some more bidding on that.
Yes, I think so too. Now we have on the screen the Scarf and Clutch purse, which I'm quite surprised we only have a $20 value. I tell you, there are guys out there who are just, their head is spinning. I don't know what to get my girl for Christmas. Well, I have just solved your problem, and they're beautiful items. Or for your grandmother, your mother, your sister. We only have a $20 bid. It is definitely worth the $50 value. Remember, all the monies that come in go back into the community for Rotary. So it's a win-win. And by the way, you're not paying any tax. That's the other item. So it's a win-win for everyone. How about the chicken fryer, Shweta?
Absolutely. I mean, you probably have a great friend or family member that's a fabulous cook and can cook chicken like no other. This would be a fabulous gift for them. It's a really high quality item, clearly made for durability. So definitely recommend that one at $55 value and even more.
Now, the photo frame with the Taj Mahal, one of the 7 wonders of the world, I might add, with the beautiful 3-drawer tea chest from India, a $55 value donated by Krishnan. That's a really nice item, again, for a gift for someone. So I would like to see it get the monies get up a little bit on that, a little better bid than what we have at present. So let's write $10 bid. Put all your specialty teas in there. And it's actually a very pretty box, so you could, display it in your kitchen on the counter. Paula, what would you like to talk about?
I think that the Woodhill Garden Center certificate is a fantastic one. It is valued at $100. Oh, just went up to 80. Somebody knows what kind of, they know what kind of value this is and how great this is for the season. And really every dollar that's given here on these auctions comes back into the community for the great things that Rotary does in East York, throughout the city, and really throughout the world. So it's a good spend.
Absolutely. And the car washes, everybody has to get their car wash. These people, every year they step up. Soft System Auto Wash, they have been donating to this auction probably since the get-go, which is 36 years. So great stocking stuffer. Now, we're about to wrap up. The block is about to end. Continue to bid online, bid early, bid often, and thank you for supporting Rotary. Shweta? Hello there. Thank you all. We're just watching the biddings here. And before we even start talking about the items, Paul just commented, they're bidding. We love it. Stay online, stay with us. We're here all day until midnight. This is block 5, and the items are gift certificate for a hair salon, a Canon Pixma inkjet printer, $50 gift card from Microsoft Xbox, two $50 gift cards for the K, a $100 certificate for Smith Brothers Steakhouse, Royal King cooking items, again some car washes, there's 6 of them, and Toronto hockey fan package. Let's talk about the hair shop.
Absolutely. So this certificate is an $80 value for a style, cut, and blow dry, and it entitles the bearer to have a cut, style, and blow dry from John Kelly at Hair Trend, and that is a fabulous hairdresser. He has many years of experience. They brought with him from the UK, working in some of the top salons in Liverpool, and this location is in 1160 the Queensway, Etobicoke. So please call John for the appointment.
Thank you, and thank you for your donation, John. Now we have the inkjet printer. Its value is $120. It's a Canon PIXMA, so Pixma, I guess they call it. It's a wireless inkjet printer. Actually, it's a very innovative space-saving design, so you can pretty well place it anywhere in your home. Because this printer is so easy to connect, you can print beautiful photos, documents, color labels, envelopes from any of your devices. It also is iPhone and iPad compatible. So it's a great item. It's a state-of-the-art printer with Wi-Fi access, donated by Arthur Renakaran, and we thank him for his donation. And then we have a $50 gift card, Paula.
Yes, it is. It's for a Microsoft Xbox, and it's donated by Property Management and Training Group. So with this gift card, you can buy games, movies, TV, apps, and a lot more. You know that Xbox is a video gaming brand that's created and owned by Microsoft. So it really represents a series of video game consoles. And I'm going to say it one more time, this is a great stocking stuffer, isn't it? Look at it.
Absolutely. And of course, we have the keg. Boy, people love the keg. Shayna?
Absolutely. So this is two $50 gift cards at the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. You should go and celebrate someone special with their mouth-watering steaks, succulent seafood, warm atmosphere, and outstanding service. A great gift for any occasion.
We have a bell ringer. Thank you very much, and that is for the Keg Steakhouse. Next, we have, don't delay, don't worry, we have another one. This is Smith Brothers Steakhouse. It's a $100 certificate. Now, there is a timeline on this. It's good until the 31st of March, 2020. So, you know, you feel like a steak, this is where you need to go. Donated by Smith Brothers Steakhouse Tavern. We thank them for the donation. I think we should get a bell ringer on that. Let's go to the next item, Royal King.
Well, certainly this is Dixon Home Hardware, and this is Royal King cooking items. Earlier, we had some barbecue items, and now we have them again. We've got one grilling mitt, heavy-duty grilling mitt, that's resistant to 100 degrees Celsius. And there is a tumbler, a grilling apron, and a remote food thermometer. Just talk about how important it is to have well-cooked food when you're doing the barbecue. And the thermometer works in Fahrenheit or centigrade, and it works from -13 to 572 degrees Fahrenheit. So you know when your food's perfect.
Fantastic. And you know what? If you missed out last time on the car wash certificates, guess what, Shweta? There's some more.
Yes, there's 6 more. The Esso Soft System Auto Wash has generously donated 6 coupons for the Works luxury car washes at either of their 2 locations, one in East York, 1070 Millwood Road, or 751 Kipling Avenue in Etobicoke. And you can help keep your car clean, shiny, and salt-free this winter with one of these coupons.
Now, I know we're talking a lot about stocking stuffers, and you're going to hear it continually all day today and this evening because it's Christmas time. So now we have something for the hockey fan in your family. It's perfect stocking stuffer for the ultimate fan. Leafs and Marlies includes a Marlies mouse pad, Marlies backpack, Marlies bottle owner, 2 Marlies t-shirts, sized extra large, and a medium maple leafs toque. Donated by Justin Vendette. And there you go. What a great package for the hockey fan in the family. I do want to just mention bid early, bid often. Please don't wait till the end of the block because you will miss out. That's what happens. People say, oh, let's just see how the bid's going. And then by the time they want to bid, this has gone off and you missed it. So keep your bids coming in. Now, I want to get a bell ringer on Smith's Brothers Steakhouse, for sure. And what about that ink printer, Paula? It's only a $55 bid.
You know, I think that is such a great ink printer, particularly when you can print things right from your iPhone. That's amazing.
Okay, we are going to go over to Lita at the specialty desk, and we will be back with you in just a moment. But stay bidding.
Thank you, Jan. All that talk about food has my stomach grumbling. And specifically at 9 o'clock tonight, we have an item that deals with food. If you like to host people into your house and you would love to have a private chef come in for you, for 6 people, we have a private dinner for 6 chefs specialty by Chef Lennox. Will be on auction tonight at 9 p.m., which is a retail value of $500. So what he will be doing for you is he'll come into your home and cook and share the traditions that he specializes in. His expertise is in French Mediterranean, Italian, Asian, and West Indian food. And he loves to prepare and serve quality meals for clients. So you can bid on that at 9 p.m. tonight. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Rita. And guess what? Thank you all for bidding. We have another bell ringer for the Smith Brothers Steakhouse. So thank you for that. The luxury car wash is up to $55. Everybody's got to get their car washed. Let's get the bid up on that. The inkjet printer, only a $55 bid. Paula, what do you think?
Well, I think that this is a real opportunity to have a great new printer that is digitally hooked up to your phone. That's brand new. You can just watch here. They're printing pictures from the phone. So it's a $120 value, only $55. And remember, when you get to the bell ringer, you get a free gift certificate at St. Louis Bar and Grill. So it's a great value. It's another good Christmas gift, or just for the home.
Yeah, no, fantastic. And you know what? I like St. Louis wings, and that's what you're going to get. So Paul is right. You know, you can print your pictures, and you can say to your friends, "Hey, let's go out to St. Louis and grab some wings." What would you like to talk about, Shweta? What needs a little boost?
Absolutely. So if you are a hockey fan, you know that there's not just the Toronto Maple Leafs, there's also the Marlies. And I have seen both of those teams play live, and it is quite a good time. So I'm definitely a fan. And who doesn't love hockey in Toronto? So I think this is a fabulous stocking stuffer for the ultimate fan of Toronto's hockey teams. And I know we know a lot of folks that are huge hockey fans. So it's a great gift.
Yeah, great gift. And the Royal King cooking items, it's only a $40 bid, people. We need to get this up. It's a one grilling mitt. That's heavy duty for the barbecue, by the way. One Royal King tumbler, a grilling apron. I mean, this is some great stuff for the guy in your life. Put it all together, put a big bow on it, throw it under the tree. Again, donated by Dixon Home Hardware. We only have a bid of $40. It's a $128 value. Let's try and get the bid up on that. I just want to take a minute. We're going to go off air in a second, and there's going to be a switch over here. But I do want to mention some of the programs that we look after. Children's breakfast program, Second Harvest, Michael Garron Hospital. We fund some of their programs. Pact Urban Peace. These are very important programs in our communities, and you know they do fantastic work, and we're really happy as Rotarians to step up and help them. And when you put a bid in, every time you phone and bid, you are helping us serve them. So thank you for that. Any other items, Paula? We'd like another bell ringer, wouldn't we?
We'd like that, but you know there is John Kelly, who's got a great hair salon. Getting yourself ready for the season. It's worth $80 and it's at $30. So somebody even with a little bit more of a bid is going to have a great value here. And the printer's up to $60 now.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The hair salon is good. You know, everybody likes to get their hair done over the holidays.
For sure.
That's fantastic. I mean, gosh, guys, you know what? Nothing is nicer than going in to get your nails done or whatever and just give them the certificate. Now, we're going to throw it over to a break. Thank you so much. Bid early, bid often. We're going to switch out, and a whole new crew is coming in. We're all volunteers. Thank you for supporting Rotary, and we will be back shortly.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to hour number 2 of the Rotary online auction. My name's Larry Watmore. To my left, I have Brian Philcox. To my right, I have Lita Button. All Rotarians from the East York and the North Scarborough Twilight Clubs, rather. So let's thank you for being with us. Let's get into what's happening on block number 6. So I'll start off here. We have a $25 US gift certificate for the air hook. We have a Eustache Unclog Your Ears Naturally certificate. We have Yorkdale gift card for $50. We have a desk pen set. We have two $20 Sammy's Family Restaurant Dining vouchers. We have a gift certificate for a scalp massage, shampoo, and blow dry. And we have an autographed Fame Prince of Toronto Blue Jay alumni. So let's get into the items right away, and let's look at the airhook one. Brian, why don't you tell us about that one?
Well, this is something quite unusual, I think. You know that you get that plugged up feeling when you get in your ears when you're landing in an airplane. Well, you try swallowing, you try yawning, or chewing gum, or plugging your nose and blowing. And well, some people suffer from allergies or sinus problems, and on a cold night you can have the same feeling, whether it's a cold or an allergy season. Well, this is where the Eustache comes in. Eustache, okay? It's 100% natural, can be used anywhere, anytime. Works by simply blowing a little air up your nostril while you swallow, which exercises your eustachian tubes. I mean, it says here tubs, but it's really tubes. And it clears clogged ears. No more painful descents on planes or annoying clogged ears during cold and allergy season. It's safe for anybody and everybody to use. It's so simple and effective. Amazing that Eustache is the first of its kind. Amazing.
Okay, let's keep moving, and the next one we have up on the screen is the Yorkdale gift card. Maybe I'll just talk about that briefly. We all know where Yorkdale is. Just in time for Christmas shopping, this was donated by Rumble Electric. Thank you very much for that, and that's a great item. Let's move on to the next item, and what do we have coming up on the screen now? Let's look at how about the gift certificate for the air hook? Lita, why don't you talk a little bit about that?
Gift certificate for the air hook. It is a $25 US retail value. Are you frustrated with cramped space on planes? Does the tray table get in your way? Does it hurt your neck to watch movies on your iPad while it's resting on the tray table? But you have to have the table down to hold your drink. Problem solved. The air hook is a revolutionary 2-in-1 solution for travel. A stable drink holder and secure mount for an electronics device like a tablet or phone. The air hook uses the tray table in its vertical and locked position as an anchor rather than horizontally across your lap as a platform. This gives you more space on the plane and puts your electronics at eye level, because we all like to see what we're reading. You can also get an adapter so the air hook works with the headrest in cars and even with your luggage handle for those long layovers. It is winner of the 2019 Innovation Award for Best New Design for a Travel Accessory. This $25 US gift certificate can be used online from anywhere in the world. This was graciously donated to us by the air hook.
And while Lita was talking about that, of course, we just saw on the screen the desk pen set, which has a $40 value, donated by Texel Automotive, and we only have a $5 bid on that, so we know there's going to be more bids on that one. Let's talk a bit about the Sammy's Restaurant, Family Dining Restaurant Dining Vouchers. Brian, why don't you talk about that one?
Well, this is a 50s-style restaurant in the same location for more than 35 years. Serving all of your favorite dishes, things that a lot of what they call comfort foods and so on. Daily specials, very affordable, and all taxes are included. So when you go to Sammy's Family Restaurant, and this is donated by Sammy's, of course. We've got two $20 vouchers, and this is a place to go when you've got time to spend some comfortable time together with a friend or a member of the family. Just go out there and have a good time, relax.
I know the place well. We've got the autographed framed prints for the Blue Jays alumni on the screen. Lita, why don't you talk a little bit about that one?
Well, we have it's worth an $80 value. We have some autograph frame prints of some of our Blue Jay alumni, Juan Samuel, Tim Johnson, Darren Hall, and Brad Fulmer. And it's a great collection for a sports theme room or Jays fan. If you're a real collectible for the true fan out there. And thank you so much to Justin Van Diet for donating that to us today.
And the final item we have on this block, I believe, is the gift certificate for the scalp massage, shampoo, and blow dry. This has a $50 value. By Mazer Hair Studio, located at 1993 Danforth Avenue. They've donated a gift certificate for a scalp massage, shampoo, and a blow dry. This salon offers general neutral pricing based on the time spent on clients rather than gender. This certificate is valid until 2021, a $50 value on that certificate. And now we have a bell ringer already, but we're going to hold off to that because we're getting set to go to the specialty desk. Nora is going to be at the specialty desk. We're just getting ready for Nora to set up, which gives me an opportunity to do a bell ringer for the Yorkdale gift card. So thank you very much to the bidder for that. You can keep bidding more, by the way, because after all, there's no HST on these items. Are we ready to go to Nora? Yes, we are.
Blue skies smile at me, nothing but blue skies do I see. Okay, so you just heard me sing, but if you want to hear somebody way better than me sing, then stay tuned later this evening. Twice we are going to be auctioning off 2 tickets to Hamilton the Musical. Now, this is a very special item, 2 items really. There's going to be 2 sets of tickets. One set of tickets is the row DD seats. The other set of tickets is the row FF seats. They're amazing seats to a musical that is pretty much sold out. So, stay tuned this evening, 8:38 and 8:50, Hamilton the Musical. Over to the desk.
Thanks very much, Nora. We're back here at the anchor desk, and before we resume our descriptions of these items, just a reminder from our callback desk that if you are the successful bidder, you're going to be called back by our volunteers on the callback desk, which means you need to pick up your phone because we have to confirm with you so that we lock you in as the successful bidder. Otherwise, we have to go on to the next bidder. So please remember to answer your phones when you're making bids over the course of the day. We have the air hook on the screen. Let's see how we're doing on the air hook. This has a bid of $10. Somebody's going to walk away with a steal here. So let's see if we can get the bid up on those items. Lita, why don't you tell us a little bit about the air hook once again?
Well, the air hook is designed for cramped space when you're on an airplane. Like, I know when I'm riding on, yes, it does. It's very annoying, right? When you have to like jam your elbows left and right. But with the air hook, it puts everything vertically in front of your face as opposed to horizontally. And don't forget that there was a winner. This won an award for 2019's Innovation Award. So we need that bid to go up. It's definitely worth the value of $33.
We have less than 2 minutes remaining in this block, and the phones are quiet. I hear crickets back there. So there's an opportunity to get a terrific deal. Look at the prices or the bids on these items so far. Somebody's going to walk away with a fantastic deal on this desk pen set, only $15. And the autographed Blue Jays alumni, only $15 bid on an $80 value. So lots of time to get those bids, or not a lot of time to get those bids up before this block closes in just over a minute's time. A reminder that we're at the East York Civic Center here at 850 Coxwell Avenue. You can pick up your, if you're the successful bidder, you can pick up your items today, afternoon, tomorrow between 10 and 2 p.m. Thank you for helping us help the community. Let's get those bids up. We have 1 minute remaining, and we have that Eustache item, Brian. That's still got a very low bid on it. Just tell us a little bit about that once again.
Well, the thing is, if you're a regular flyer, or if you have problems with pressure in your ears, you know how uncomfortable that can be. This is a system that really works very well. And I know I've had problems myself, especially on smaller aircraft. The pressurization isn't always exactly on tune. So what you need to do is get your Eustache and take it with you. You'll find that this is the way to really fly comfortably, or any other time that you have pressure in your ears. Be comfortable, enjoy, and look at that price. It's only the bid is only at $30. It's an $80 value. Go for it.
We're wrapping up here and we're going to a break. We'll be back shortly.
We already have the bell ringer.
What can I say? Welcome back, folks. I'm Larry with Lita and Brian. Block number 7 on the Toronto Online Rotary auction. Let's see what we have for the next 9 minutes. Okay. Lita is so... Okay, we've got a second bell ringer already. Go ahead, Lita. Brian, your turn is next. Okay, we have a $25 US gift certificate for the Airhook. We have a $50 LCBO gift card. We have a $50 Cineplex gift card, 20 by 2, so $40 Sammy's Family Restaurant Dining Voucher. We have 2 $50 gift cards for the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. And we have a Sunbeam stereo bass foldable headphones with microphone. So that's what we've got on for the next several minutes. And I see that people are already bidding and bidding early. That's fantastic. The phones are ready to take your next bids. Let's get started here. The Airhook. Brian.
Well, you just heard a few minutes ago from Lita about the Airhook, and I can tell you on so many flights, because I can't afford to go first class or even business class most of my trips, so I'm in a very cramped kind of space on any airplane. And that Airhook is really a good value. So there's a bid there for $20 already, but don't forget it's $25 US gift certificate. That's a value of 33 Canadian. So get in there, and you know, if you don't do the traveling, you've got somebody who's a best friend of yours who does do the traveling. What a great Christmas gift that's going to be for you.
We have the next item on the screen here, of course, is the LCBO gift card. I think we all know what that is. And we already have a bell ringer on it, so thank you very much. That was donated by Bill Boyd. And we also have the Cineplex, the Cineplex $50 gift card, which is also a bell ringer, and that was donated by Drive It. Thank you very much for that, for that donation. Let's see what we can look at next. Let's look, okay, Brian, I believe it is your turn. We have another bell ringer.
Well done, folks.
Thank you very much. The keg gift cards, we have the bell ringer at $100. Please keep the bids coming, but this is a fantastic start for this block. Let's take a look at the Sunbeam Stereo Bass Foldable Headphones. We only have a $5 bid on this item. Lita, why don't you tell us a little bit about that one?
Well, the Sunbeam Stereo Bass foldable headphones with microphone. You never miss a beat with this bass foldable headphone with large over-the-ear drivers. Features stereo headphones with extra bass, boom, boom. Stereo sound output, foldable design, because you want to hear and be able to pack it anywhere that you want to go to. Adjustable headband, built-in mic for hands-free calls, that's very important. Hands-free driving is very, very important. Connects through a 3.5mm jack and a 59-inch cable length. And this was donated by Rocco Colangelo. Thank you so much. Where is our bid at there?
It's $5.
Okay. So that is a very low bid, minimum bid right now. So we'd love to see that go up. It will help you hear everything that you want to, especially those teenagers out there that you'd like to give a Christmas gift to. They would thoroughly appreciate it. I know my teen listens to loud music all the time. I'd love it to be a little quieter, so those headphones are a great gift for that.
Please get those phones ringing, folks. The phones are quiet right now, so this is a good time to make a call. Help us help so many worthy organizations in our communities. That's what this is all about. That's why those of us as volunteers are here all weekend. We really want to make a difference in the community through Rotary, and we need you to help with that.
And don't forget, Larry, those bids that are at the value level, you can overbid on those. Because don't forget, the money that comes into Rotary for these various auction items are all to help people in our community. So don't be shy. If you think somebody else has already taken that particular item that you'd like to have, well, you can bid it up. You can do it.
Lita, tell us just a little bit about a few of the organizations that Rotary supports with the money that's raised here on this weekend.
Well, we have a number of organizations that we support. So it's breakfast programs, there's Operation Eyesight, Wood Green Community Services, Sleeping Children Around the World, Future ACEs, East York Children's Breakfast Club, PAC Urban Peace Program, Habitat for Humanity, Agincourt Community Services, Women's Habitat, High School Scholarship Programs, and many more.
So these are just some examples of the many organizations that are supported on this weekend, but the phones need to ring in order for that to happen. So let's take a look at the Sammy's Family Restaurant Dining Vouchers. These normally are bell ringer items. We're only at $25 so far. Let's see if we can get the bid up on that item. We have this mystery item too, number 361. I'm not quite sure what that is, but let's
here. It's a women's stylish reversible poncho with sleeves.
Okay. We're heading to the specialty desk. I believe we have Nora queued up at the specialty desk once again. Keep those phones ringing, and in the meantime, it's over to you, Nora.
Wow, we have 3 bell ringers this block. Let's see if we can make it even more. Just so you know, everybody who bids on a bell ringer item will actually receive a gift certificate to St. Louis Bar and Grill. So keep that in mind and keep the phones ringing. Now, I want to talk to you about something really exciting, and you're going to have to tune in at 8:26 p.m. tonight to bid on a 3-night Quebec winter getaway. It's a 2-bedroom deluxe condo. It's worth $1,200 for 3 nights. You will relax in absolute luxury in a 2-bedroom condo with a kitchen, jacuzzi, multiple televisions, an extra queen pull-out couch for your friends. Unlimited cross-country skiing, skating, and snowshoeing. All equipment is provided. You have access to downhill skiing, Wi-Fi, parking, board games, all kinds of stuff. Tune in tonight at 8:26 p.m. to bid on the Quebec winter getaway. Back to you.
Thanks, Nora. We have 3 bell ringers on this walk. That's great. I normally would have been happy with that, but I think there's time for at least one more. We now have some information up on item number 361, the women's stylish reversible poncho. So, Lita, why don't you tell us a little bit about that item, because there's only a $20 bid on that item.
The item is a beautiful gift for a lady of style. We have a women's stylish warm blanket, wrap shawl with sleeves, scarf, neck stole, reversible poncho. It's easy to wear and pair with other clothes. Fashionable and stylish, reversible with a different color on each side. It's elegant outerwear with multiple uses, like a scarf, a shawl, or a poncho, perfect for all occasions, and it will complement any outfit. And it's machine washable, hand wash, cold water, definitely hand wash recommended, not to bleach, hand dry. And this was donated to us by Feel the Connection. So it has a value of $60, and like Larry said, we only have a bid on the screen right now for $20. So we would love to see that go up. It is much value, especially the winter here, and only going to get colder around the corner.
Who knew that we're now so professional in this place, we now have models modeling our items. Wow, what a classy establishment this is. Thank you very much for that. Okay, so let's keep the bids coming in. The phones are quiet once again, so this is a good time to make your call. Brian, the Sunbeam is, we have less than 1 minute in this walk. So get on the phones now. Brian, what's happening with the Sunbeam headphones?
Well, this is a little bit bulky for a stocking stuffer, but listen, I know you know somebody who would really enjoy using these. The headphones are great, they're high quality, they're by Sunbeam, and you know, they're foldable, they're easily portable, they work in every kind of dimension that you can imagine. Now, somebody else has just bid an extra little bit, but I'm sure you could beat that. You could get that set for somebody that you want to give that to for Christmas if you don't want it just for yourself. The Sunbeam Stereo Bass foldable headphones with microphone, donated by Rocco Colangelo. Go for it.
Thank you very much, Brian. We're going to a break, and we'll be back shortly.
Ring that bell, ring that bell. All right, I'll do that because we have a bell ringer for 2 $50 gift certificates for the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. So well done, whoever called in on that.
What's not to like? Welcome to block number 8. Thank you all for being with us this morning. And thank you also to the many individuals and businesses that have donated over 500 items to our auction this year. We could not do this without you. We are so grateful. Well, let's get into block number 8. We have a Hamilton Beach Electric spiralizer. We have a Moxie's Grill and Bar gift cards for $50. A Marley wireless uplift earbuds. A $50 gift card. The Ultimate Dining Card. We have an Omnitech 6-sheet shredder. 2 $50 gift cards at the Keg, which you already know. A $100 gift certificate for Hot House Restaurant. And the Works Luxury Car Wash, 6 of them. That's what's on for this block. And Ryan, why don't we start with you regarding the Hamilton Beach Electric Spiralizer.
This is one heck of a block. There's too many things on here I wish I could be bidding on them myself. Starting with the Hamilton Beach Electric Spiralizer 4-in-1. You can create fun and healthy meals with fresh vegetables and fruit. Reduce your carbs intake and whip up healthy noodles. Create spirals and ribbons quickly and easily. Spaghetti, linguine, fettuccine, great for zucchini noodles, vegetable salad, curly fries, apple tarts, and more. I want it. Includes 4 cutting cones, 6-cup bowl with storage lid, easy to use and clean all removable parts or dishwasher safe, compact, nested storage, cleaning brush included, BPA free in food zones. I can't thank you enough, Rocco Colangelo, for putting this in. I think I'm going to go to your store and get it myself. Boy, it's worth $60 and only the bid is at $15. What a value.
Our next item here is Moxie's Grill and Bar gift cards for $50. Lita, over to you.
Well, who does not enjoy a good night out at a local bar and grill? But this is our Moxie's Grill and Bar Scarborough, located at Scarborough Town Center. We have 2 gift certificates for $25. Moxie's is known for great food and service, and they serve everything from burgers, steak, pasta, salad, seafood, and there is something for everyone at Moxie's. Dine-in only, and it cannot be used to purchase alcohol. This is only good at these locations, and there is no expiration date. That's really a big thing when it comes to gift certificates, no expiration date. So donated to us by Moxie's Grill and Bar, so thank you so much.
And while you're doing your shopping over there at Scarborough Town Center, just drop into Moxie's for a break, and with a gift certificate, you'll be able to have a great time.
That's a very great point, Brian.
Brian, tell us about the earbuds. They're on the screen right now.
Marley Wireless Uplift Earbuds. Let me see. 2 wireless Bluetooth earbuds offering 10 hours of playtime on a single charge. Include a microphone and our FSC certified wood. Marley earbuds are known to be great quality. These ones offer a 10-meter range and have an angled ergonomic port. Wow, Bill Boyd, how did you find those?
Now I get into the next one, but Brian, why don't you do the honors first?
Okay, we've got
Ring that bell.
Ring that bell for the gift card at the Ultimate Dining Card.
Thank you very much to our bidder on this one. So this is the Ultimate Dining Card, $50 value, a perfect gift for that special person. The Ultimate Dining Card is valid at Swiss Chalet, at Kelsey's, Montana's, Eastside Mario's, New York Fries, Elephant and Castle, Fiona McCool's, Harvey's, Milestones, Landing, Statesman, and Original Joe's. Wow. So that's terrific. Thank you again for the $50 bid on that so far, but you're welcome to bid higher if you like.
Right.
Next we have the shredder. So tell us about that one, Lita.
The Omnitech 6-sheet shredder. This 6-sheet shredder makes it ideal for home office use. Shreds credit cards. Wow, that's a powerful shredder. Staples and paper up to 6 sheets. Continuous runtime. Includes waste basket bin. Measures 18 inches in height, and it's a compact size that fits neatly under the desk. So for those of you office workers that need those very confidential papers and that really taken care of, along with credit cards, man, because I know what's like cutting up your credit cards with scissors is a real pain in the patootie.
Okay. The Hot House Restaurant gift cards, Brian, you know what, we're $10 away from a bell ringer, so let's see how we can do here. Tell us about it, and I'm going to put the gavel right beside you.
All right, we've got a $100 certificate for the Hot House restaurant at 35 Church Street in Toronto. Hot House is one of Toronto's destination food and wine eateries. Located in the historic St. Lawrence neighborhood, the Hot House is situated amongst many of the city's iconic landmarks and entertainment hotspots, serving great food that won't break the bank. And when you're out on the town, what a great place to start off before you go to the show or to a play or whatever it is you're up to that night. $100 worth there.
Okay, we're still not at a bell ringer yet, and we're also not yet at a bell ringer with the car wash certificates, which is very unusual because these are almost always bell ringers. The phones are very quiet, so this is the time to make your call. Lita, tell us about the car wash tickets.
Well, I know if you're driving around town, especially now that the snow and that's here, it's very important to get your car washed and get that salt off. And the SO Soft System Auto Wash has generously donated these 6 coupons for the Works, luxury car washes at either of their 2 locations. First location is 1070 Millwood Road in East York, or 751 Kipling Avenue in Etobicoke. So keep your car clean and salt-free this winter.
And thank you to Sal Badali for making that donation. We're now going to throw to the specialty desk once again. Nora, I believe, is up at the specialty desk. Nora, over to you.
Thank you very much. I want to remind everybody that not only do you have the opportunity to bid on all the items on your screen right now, but you also have the opportunity to bid on other items that are going to appear on the blocks later today. One of those items is an Energy Leadership Index Assessment. It's worth $500. It's going to go on at 7 o'clock tonight. Now, an Energy Leadership Index Assessment, if you're not familiar with this, is similar to a personality test, such like as a Myers-Briggs or Carl Jung sort of personality assessment. However, it goes one step further because what it does is it helps you measure your energy and your attitude towards certain perceptions and perspectives of the world. Now, what makes this special is your 90-minute debrief of this in-depth assessment also allows you to understand how you want to move forward in your life and your energy. So it's a really cool item, 7 o'clock tonight. Back to the desk.
Thank you very much, Nora. We are, as a reminder, at the East York Civic Center here at 850 Coxwell Avenue in East York for the 39th annual Toronto Online Rotary Auction. Welcome. Thank you for spending the day with us. And let's keep moving on this block number 8. We are close to a bell ringer on the Hamilton Beach spiralizer. Brian, tell us a little bit more about that again. Let's see if we can get a bell ringer on that item.
Well, this is an amazing device, and this is something that is easy to use and can create a whole bunch of different applications for a variety of foods. So, as somebody who does all the cooking in my place, and I really look forward to it. I didn't know about this, so I'm really excited about it, and I want one for myself. But you can have it right away if you get that your bid in. It's close to the value, but you know you're going to lose out if you don't get there quickly.
Phones ring in and bring up that value because there's definitely lots of value there.
Not much time left on this block, but we have another bell ringer. What do you think there, Lita? The Moxie's Grill. We have over. Somebody's going to go. Thank you very much. That's terrific news. We've got 3 bell ringers on this block. Let's see if we can get one more. Let's take a look at the earbuds, shall we? The Marley Wireless Uplift earbuds, where somebody's going to get a great deal on this, $60. Lita, tell us a little bit about the earbuds.
Well, just remember the Marley Uplift 2 wireless Bluetooth earbuds offer 10 hours of playtime. I know that if you have anything wireless, because I've been there and done that, it often runs out after like 2 or 3 hours. That 10 hours of playtime is huge with something that's wireless. You know, you can go on a long plane ride, all that kind of jazz while you're listening to those earphones. And they offer a 10-meter range and have an angled ergonomic port, also a really great feature because I know a lot of earbuds that I've ever put in, it's really hard. You gotta like stuff them and shove them in there to get them to stay. So you want to make sure that they're these are ergonomically designed to fit and stay in your ears.
We are done on this block, and we are now going to throw to a break, and we'll be back shortly.
ring that bell. I shall. For the Costco gift card with a value of $100, and we already have a bell ringer. So amazing work.
Welcome back, folks. It's Larry, Lita, and Brian on the anchor desk for this hour. Block number 9 is underway, and let's get started. So we have the Moxie's Grill and Bar gift card for $50, a $5 bid. I don't think that's going to hold up, folks. We have a $100 gift card from Hibachi Teppanyaki and Bar. We have a Costco gift card, which is our bell ringer. Thank you very much for that already. We have 2 tickets to Twilight Jazz 2020 and a bottle of wine. We have books and coffee mugs. We have children's Monopoly game and 3 puzzles and more. And we have a stoneware bake set and storage containers. That's what's on until 11:48. Get by your phones now, and why don't we get started? The Moxies, why don't you tell us about the Moxies, because we don't yet have a bell ringer on that, Lita.
No, and we're very, very close, Larry. Larry, we're at $45 right now. You want to enjoy a meal at Moxie's Grill and Bar Pickering in Town Center with this $50 gift card. Moxie's is known for great food and service, and they serve everything from burgers, steak, pasta, salads, to seafood, and there's something for everyone at Moxie's. And they offer a relaxing summer patio. So if you're thinking ahead, as well as a year-round patio for enjoying time with family and friends over a delicious meal, dine-in only, and cannot be used to purchase alcohol. This is only good at this Moxie's location in Pickering Town Center, and it expires on September 10th, 2020. So thank you so much to Moxie's Bar and Grill.
And next we have the Hibachi Teppanyaki and Bar. Okay, Brian, tell us more about this one. This one seems interesting.
This is a location at 550 Wellington Street West in Toronto, donated by Ancan Construction. But I wonder, there are many of you who've been to a Japanese restaurant, I suppose, but if you haven't been to an Hibachi Teppanyaki style, then you're in for a real treat. And it's a great place to take the youngsters as well, because it's a big show. You get a wonderful range of flavors and tastes of different kinds of meats and shellfish, and you'll just be entertained the whole time that you're having your meal. So I really highly recommend getting out to the Hibachi Teppanyaki and Bar at 550 Wellington Street West in Toronto. You won't regret it. It's a great treat for the whole family.
Thanks, Brian. Lita, tell us about, thank you, by the way, for the Costco gift card donation and to our $100 bidder. Lita, tell us about the Twilight Jazz 2020.
Well, this Twilight Jazz 2020 sounds like a serious night of entertainment there, Larry. It's got, you get 1 bottle of wine with it, and then an afternoon with live jazz snacks and good company. So you're going to be seeing Sonia Collymore, Del Hartley, Melody, and Santha Tisang up close and personal. You spend an afternoon with them. These are 4 great musicians, and the artists have performed for thousands, but for this exclusive engagement, they will perform for the intimate few who wish to support Rotary's sponsored community initiatives. So bring your cash or credit if you want to take part in our amazing silent auction. Sorry. Okay. My apologies there, Larry. That just went on there a little bit. Sorry, I was reading from the screen there, but it looks like a lot of fun and a serious afternoon of entertainment there. And it was donated by the Twilight Rotary Club.
Okay, and on the screen right now we have, this is the books and coffee mugs, I believe. Item number 397, donated by the Michael Garrett Hospital Foundation. And by the way, we have a great relationship with the Michael Garrett Hospital across the street from us here in East York, and we're very happy to have their support and for us to be able to support them. So we all love to sit and read with a good warm drink on a cold or a rainy day. The Michael Garrett Hospital Foundation has donated these sets of mugs and books, and there's a number of them, as you can see here on the screen, a few of them being I Got This, Today is the Day, Life is Better in Pajamas, and there's more. We also have the newest Gord Downie biography, Gord Downie by Steve Newton, full of colorful pictures and personal stories of one of Canada's most famed songwriters and most beloved musicians. Next we have the Monopoly, the children's Monopoly game and the 3 puzzles, and Brian, over to you.
This is a great way to start your kids off with playing games and having a family challenge right in your own home. So the Children Monopoly game is great for adults and for children as well. We've got a photo memory and scrapbook kit. The kit contains stickers, sheets, cards, and so on. 2 children's tapes, both bedtime lullabies, and great for Christmas gifts.
And this item is donated by John Del Grande, who's been a great supporter of our auction year in and year out, so we're very grateful for that. So let's take a recap of what we've got here. We've got our second bell ringer, so Lita, over to you. The Moxies is now, thank you, 2 items above the par value. That's fantastic. Keep those phone calls coming. Remember, there's no HST on any of these items. Have a great time doing your Christmas shopping. And now we are going to throw to Gord at the anchor desk.
Thank you very much, Larry. Love those bell ringers. Please keep those coming. That's where we're really starting to have fun when that's happening. Here, I've got some interesting stuff, and I'm pretty sure we'll have some bell ringers here later on tonight. These are all things you can be bidding on now. I've got the Raptors, New Year's Eve, December 31st, right behind their bench, row B, court seats. Doesn't get any better than that. These tickets have a value of $1,200. I'll bet you we'll have a bell ringer on that. We've got more Raptors tickets. Let me give you the date here. We got lots of Raptors tickets. We also got the Leafs on January 6th, and those are platinum seats. We've got all kinds of Leafs tickets. We've got a bunch of them premium. Lots of Leafs tickets, lots of Raptors tickets. We've got baseball tickets. I'll give you lots more information on those tickets later on. You can be bidding on them. Tell your friends, tell everybody you can't get tickets anywhere else, but you can get them here. No HST. We're going to have some fun with this, but for now, back to the anchor desk.
Thank you very much, Gord. And just a reminder, as Gord was implying, you don't have to wait until those tickets come up on block. You can start bidding on those now, so feel free to do so. In the meantime, let's get back to what we've got here. We've got the Monopoly, and the Monopoly has a, what do we got here? A bid of $25 on this $90 Monopoly game. I expect we're going to get that up. But in the meantime, we have, my turn this time, another bell ringer, the Twilight Jazz 2020. Great job, Lita, getting that up there. So let's keep, we want one more bell ringer on this block. We don't have much time left, I believe about 2 minutes. So the $100 gift card from Hibachi Teppanyaki and Bar, still at only $70. We have the books that you see on the screen right now, only a $45 bid on a $100 item. Let's get those bids in now. As a reminder, there's no HST, as Gord was saying. You get to help what's happening in our community. 2 minutes left on this block. Let's get some bids up. Brian, over to you. What do you want to talk about?
I want to get out to that Hibachi Teppanyaki and Bar event, because that is like showtime with food. It's really a wonderful experience, and you can take the youngsters as well. And I want to also mention the Twilight Jazz, May the 3rd. That's a great way to get into the swing of spring with some smooth and hot jazz on a Sunday afternoon. It's been a tradition here in Scarborough for some years now, and it's a great way for a nice, lazy Sunday afternoon.
And after all, there's only a $100 bid on it. Who's to say you can't go higher than $100?
It's worth more.
Let's keep our volunteers on the phones busy. As a reminder, we're all volunteers here doing all we can for the community, and we really, really thank you for your support on this. And we thank all of our item donors, without whom this could not be possible. So what else do we have here? We've got the stoneware. The stoneware bake set is only at $50. We have less than one 1 minute remaining now on this block. You must get your calls in now if you want to get your bid in on these items. The books and coffee mugs only at $60. The Monopoly game at $35. 30 seconds left on this block. Lita, what should we talk about now?
Well, it's Christmas holidays almost coming up. You're going to have tons of family members and everything. It's really important to have things to do for the kids when they come on over. So that Monopoly game and puzzles and everything that comes with it will definitely come into use over the holidays. And then you're cooking so much food. We're going to have such an abundance of activities and food and cooking. You need that to store it somewhere.
And we are done for this block. We're going to a break and be back shortly. Welcome back, folks. Larry, Lena, and Brian here at the Anchor Desk. Thank you to all of our sponsors. You're seeing ads from our sponsors at various times over the course of the hour. We're very grateful for all of their support, which makes it possible for this thing to be even more successful than it is. This is our final block on this hour, and why don't we get right to it? So we have 2 forest green framed prints of nature. We have Hamilton Beach 2-speed electric spiralizer. We have admission for 2 adults to the Toronto Zoo. We have a voucher for $50 Cliffside. I assume that's meats and deli. We have books and coffee mugs. We have a $50 gift card to the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. And guess what, Lita?
Ooh, we get to ring the bell, ring the bell.
We have the Works Luxury Car Wash, 6 of them, and we have a holiday attire package. So a wide variety of items here on this block over the next 9 minutes. Lita, why don't you start off with the framed prints?
Well, as you can see on the screen there, we have 2 forest green framed prints of nature. It's beautiful. We have These are 2 identical forest green frames with different prints of nature. These prints are double matted with one of a moose. You can see there on the left in the water. And the one on the right is a wolf pack on a mountain in the wintertime. These frames are 17 inches by 15 inches and appear to be oversigned prints by Canadian artist Robert Colebrook Kerstead. There is no certification of authenticity, though, and this was donated to us by Champ Engineering with a value of $50.
The next item we have is the Hamilton Beach 2-speed electric spiralizer. Brian, over to you on this one.
Well, this is one of my favorite items, the Hamilton Beach 3-in-1 fruit and vegetable 2-speed electric spiralizer. healthy cooking made easy with this electric spiralizer.
Because
It's hard to say.
That's what guys do.
We spiral. And you create fun and healthy meals with fresh vegetables and fruit, perfect for making zucchini noodles, vegetable salad, cucumber ribbons, curly fries, spiral apples, and so much more. Figured what you could do with a carrot. 2-speed control, comfortable grip handle, 3 blades included, spiral cutter, ribbon cutter and grater, and 200 watts power. Donated by Madhavi Chandrasekaran.
Thank you for that, Maddie. The next item we this is the Toronto Zoo and the plush tiger toy. I think this one's over to you, Lena.
Oh, you gotta know that if you have kids and you are an animal lover, this is definitely one for you. And the bid right now is only at $20 with a value of $85. So we want to hear those phones ringing back there because it's a little bit silent, because there's 2 adults that can go to the Toronto Zoo. You can give somebody that nice little plush tiger toy for a gift as well. And Toronto Zoo is Canada's premier zoo and leading destination for adults with kids. It's open every day, so you can use the certificate every day except for Christmas. And the zoo attracts approximately 1.3 million visitors each year and welcomes an average of 1,000 to 10,000 visitors a day. So what's featured at Toronto Zoo is a number of welfare animals and Toronto Zoo encourages the advancement of education, conservation, and science.
Next we have the Cliffside Meat and Deli. This is donated by Cliffside Meats and Deli. Thank you very much. This is steaks, chops, chickens, and store-made products. They've been in the meat industry for 50 years, and we thank you very much for that. Next we have the books and coffee mugs. Brian, over to you on this one.
Oh, I'm glad you asked me to do this because we all love to sit and read with a good warm drink on a cold or rainy day. Now, the Michael Garron Hospital Foundation has donated these sets of mugs and books. And I have a special affinity for Michael Garron because I was born there, my children were born there, my grandchildren were born there, and all my doctors are there. So, first we have a set of 4 cute moon bugs. They have sayings like, "I got this, today is the day, and when the mood is more somber, no adulting today, and life is better in pajamas." Mugs for the moment, and we thought, why not pair these mugs with some books to cozy up to and read? We have the newest Gord Downie biography, Gord Downie by Steve Newton, full of colorful pictures and so on. There's a huge collection here, and if you don't bid on this, you're missing out.
Okay, thank you, Brian. The next one we have here is the Keg Steakhouse and Bar, and this one we already have a terrific bell ringer on. Thank you very much. This is a $50 gift card at the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. Celebrate with someone special, their mouth-watering steaks and succulent seafood, their warm atmosphere, and outstanding service. This was donated by Hardy Stevenson Association and Associates. Thank you very much, Dave. We'll be seeing you shortly on the desk. And let's keep moving. What do we have next? Oh, the Works Luxury Car Wash by 6 of them. And Lena, you talked about this one, I think, already. Why don't we talk about it a bit more, because we're nowhere near at a bell ringer on this one.
No, you're totally correct there, Larry. It is a value of $84, and right now our bid is only at $25. And you all know that you need to wash your car regularly in the Toronto slushy, salty weather. Absolutely. Otherwise, your car's going to rust. But what have we got on the screen there?
Okay, this is the holiday attire package, I believe. Brian, why don't I flip over to you on this one?
Well, I mean, if you really like good old-fashioned, enormously interesting Christmas sweaters, you can start right here. Package includes a Cincinnati Reds Christmas t-shirt, Christmas socks, and a holiday music CD. Another perfect collection of items, perfect for Secret Santa or for that special someone who just loves the holidays.
And this was donated by Justin Van Dett, who is a terrific supporter of our auction year in and year out. Thank you very much, Justin. We hope to see you later today. Also, a shout out to the Clancy family, who I know is donating, or is bidding rather, big time today. We're very grateful for your support as well. Keep those phones ringing. And I believe we are now, no, we're not going to the anchor desk. Yes, we are. We're throwing to the specialty desk rather. And Jan is up this time. Jan, over to you.
Larry, thank you so much. And thank you all for calling in and bidding. We want to hear those phones ringing, and we want to be able to hit our bell here. So keep it coming. I just want to talk about a really great item coming up later today. It's Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. It's a $500 gift certificate. So if you're looking for something to do over the holidays with your friends or your family, this is a $500 gift card. Ruth's Chris, you can't get better steak. Melt in your mouth like butter. Be sure in bed. It's going off, I believe it's around 8-ish tonight, 7:30, 8 o'clock. So please bid on that. Also, if you are online, which I hope you are, you should go to rotaryonline.auction. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, we're having a little bit of a techie issue with them, but if you go to rotaryonline.auction, you can see all the items, you can keep up to date on the bidding, and that would be our preference. So please, if you are on that, switch over to rotaryonline.auction. Back over to the anchor desk.
Thanks very much, Jan. We're getting very close to the end of this block, and we now have a second, Lita. Thank you very much to the bidder for the Hamilton Beach 2-speed electric spiralizer. We have a second bell ringer on this block. Let's see if we can get some more. There's not very much time left on this block. So get on the phones right now. What do we have here? We still have very low values on the holiday attire package. We still have lots of room on the luxury car washes to get the value up. Please get on the phones. This is a great time of day to be making your bids because there's not as many people on the phones at this time of day, but I see there are now because we're getting close to the end of the block, so keep the calls coming. The Toronto Zoo package, we're not yet at a bell ringer, but we are close. Brian, what would you like to talk about? We've got a very short time.
Let's go back to those books and coffee mugs donated by the hospital across the street. And those are really great value and make a terrific Christmas present. And you can get in there at really low cost at this point.
Less than a minute left on this block.
Sure, if you're going to bid, get on the phones and bid now.
You got to get on the phones now before the lines get busy. Lita, what do you want to talk about very quickly?
Well, we have the 2-forest green frame Princess of Nature, and it's only at the bid of $15 with a value of $50. So for those nature lovers out there, I know my family is definitely big nature lovers, get on there and bid on those.
Less than 30 seconds on this block. Keep the calls coming. We want to keep our phone volunteers busy. Thank you very much for being with us. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to all of our volunteers. Thank you to all of our item donors, all of which make this such a magic day. And now we're throwing to a break. We'll be back shortly.
Hi folks, welcome to the fabulous Metro Toronto Rotary auction. We have a great bundle of items coming up for the next hour that we want to share with you and have you bid. I'm with Larry Watmore and Shweta as well. And Shweta, you went earlier, so we're going to have a lot of fun here.
Absolutely.
Let's go first through all the items that we have to bid. So I'm going to quickly go down through all the items, and then folks, I'm going to have you tell us what they are. So we first have the tailor-made golf bag and golf balls, 3 dozen French macarons, which are lovely pastries, a Yorkdale gift card, a certificate for a 60-minute massage, a $100 certificate for Auto Doctor, Savannah Grapevine Snowman, lovely in the front lawn, and a bamboo cheese board with knives and gravity salt and pepper salt mill and all that wonderful good stuff. So Shweta, why don't you tell us a little bit more about the golf balls?
Absolutely. So this lightweight, black, tailor-made, tour-light stand golf bag is a brilliant piece of golf gear, and it comes from a really reputable manufacturer, which is really important when you're trying to store your excellent golf equipment. This very lightweight golf bag is a mere 3.9 pounds, and it has it all. Storage, style, and comfort for any golfer who enjoys carrying their own bag on the course. So I think this is a great item to bid for at $205 of value, and I really recommend this one.
Larry, what about those pastries?
Okay, so this is 3 dozen French macaron made by Poirier's Pastries, a small batch bakery co-owned by sisters who believe in bringing art and baking together. Their handcrafted cakes and desserts are always baked fresh with the best ingredients. Jackie is a baking pastry arts graduate who's worked at 2 of Toronto's top bakeries, and Jillian is an interdisciplinary artist, and her passion is ceramics and dessert design. With that unique skill set, by this pastry chef and artist, you can be sure to find desserts that taste as good as they look. This is donated by Poirier's Pastries.
Perfect. Sounds wonderful. And I'm going to do the first bell ringer of this block. It's a Yorkdale gift card. Folks, we've got lots of gift cards coming up over the next many hours. Don't be afraid to give us more than the value of them, since this is without HST, and it's all for a good cause. And it's for the Yorkdale gift card at a lovely mall. Shweta, give us an overview of the next one.
Absolutely. So this is a really fabulous gift. Certificate for a 60-minute massage. And who doesn't deserve and desire a 60-minute massage? Lisa Rain from Total Body Chiropractic Therapy Clinic on Kingston Road in the Beach has donated a certificate for this 60-minute massage by a registered massage therapist. And it'll be perfect for anyone suffering from chronic pain, stress, injury, and so much more. So basically a universal gift.
That's great.
Yes.
Actually, I'm thinking next year we should have somebody giving us a shoulder massage as we're doing an option.
So.
Larry, what's that Auto Doctor about?
Okay, this is Auto Doctor on Warden Avenue, and they've donated a $100 gift certificate, which is valid towards any service with Auto Doctor, your dealer alternative for complete automotive care. Auto Doctor services all domestic, imports, and fleet vehicles, and of course this has been donated by Auto Doctor. Thank you for that donation.
Great, and I'm going to do the Savannah Grapevine Snowman, and you can see it on the screen there. Now this is a lovely decorative item for your home. It's an indoor-outdoor lighted snowman with 100 clear mini lights and brown wire. It's quick and easy assembly. There's a long cord for it as well, and you can see it on the screen. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, so it's about 48 inches tall, not quite as tall as me, but getting close. And donated by Sherwood TV Sales and Service.
Very cool.
Shweta?
Yes, so the next item is the bamboo cheese board with knives and gravity electric salt and pepper mill set, and that was donated by Mario Colangelo. So this is a 5-piece cheese board with 4 stainless steel knives for different types of cheese, and it makes a perfect housewarming gift for a new home celebration, as well as wedding and holiday gifts. It's a useful gift for all of your friends who are cheese lovers out there, and I definitely have quite a few.
So let's take a look at that bit board. We've got the macarons, and folks, take a look. There's some real bargains here, but right now I'm going to throw this as a special guest, and Gordon, take it away.
Thank you very much, Dave. Boy, do we like those bell ringers. Don't forget that if you have a bell ringer, you will get a gift certificate to St. Louis Bar and Grill for a pound of chicken wings and the knowledge that your money is going to good work in the community. 100% of all the proceeds go to doing exactly that. When it comes to your items, you're the successful bidder, you are wondering where to pick them up. Yes, you can get information at rotaryonline.auction, but I'll tell you right now, 850 Coxwell Avenue, and that's really the northwest corner of Coxwell and Mortimer Avenue. You can come there now until tonight, 11 o'clock tonight, and then tomorrow from 10 a.m. till 2 to pick up your items. You can also, when they call you back, we can make arrangements for deliveries too. I also wanted to mention I have some sports tickets here, great sports tickets. Raptors, I got lots of tickets. Raptors, February 25th, $810 value. Raptors, January 12th, $940 value. I've got all kinds of tickets. We'll bring you lots more information later, but back to the anchor desk.
Thanks very much, Gord. Look, folks, we have huge bargains here for you that want to either go online and make a bid or phone in and make a bid. Larry, what are some of the ones that are really going at a great price right now?
Well, look at the golf package. I know we got a lot of golfers who typically take part in the auction each year. Someone's going to walk away with a steal on this golf bag and the golf balls. $50, so a $205 value. I don't think that bid's going to hold up. The phones are very quiet. So this is the time to get your call in, folks.
Yeah, and I actually those Pro V golf balls. I bought them this year. Most of them are currently being washed by the Don River right now, but those are really good golf balls as well.
I see you learned golf at the same place I did.
Yeah. Should I say that?
Yeah, you know what? If you have friends and you don't know what to buy for, the Yorkdale gift card for $50 is a great option. I mean, it's a great mall, so it's a nice experience, and I definitely wouldn't be too unhappy if someone gave me that.
Yeah, and look at that 60-minute massage. Like this is from a registered massage therapist from the Total Body Chiropractic Clinic on Kingston Road in the Beach. And it's just wonderful to get a great massage, and what a bargain price at this point. So get your bids in there and treat yourself to a massage. Larry?
That snowman is very cool. I like when we saw that earlier on the screen. $40. Again, this is it's a great time of year to be buying something like this, just around the time when you're putting your Christmas decorations out. And if somebody's going to get this for $40, that is a great buy.
Great. Shayna, how about that, the auto doctor? I know that a lot of people are going to be getting their cars ready for winter, and here's a great, for $20, what a great bargain.
Absolutely, that's a $100 value, and I mean, this was donated by Auto Doctor, and it's on Warden Avenue, and it's one of those things that you don't necessarily think about until it actually affects you when your car is working or you need service, but it's a great gift for everyone. Anyone who has a car needs one of these services.
Great. You know, are you looking for like a gift for perhaps a teacher or a friend or a colleague? That bamboo cheese board and the knives and the gravity electric salt and pepper machines are really a great gift. So if you're looking for something right now, it's only at $40 at this point, so it's a real steal. Why don't you phone in or get online and make a bid? Larry, what else do we have?
Well, again, I was just looking at the macaron. That's kind of an interesting gift, actually. So the 3 dozen French macarons made by Poirier Pastries, a very unique gift. And right now, that's only a $45 bid on that item. You got to think that's going to go higher. There's not a lot of time left on this block, folks. So if you're waiting for the last minute to make your call, don't be disappointed. Make the call now.
This is the last minute, so get your calls in and go online. Shayna, what else do we have there?
Well, I will say that snowman caught my attention too, and I think that lots and lots of people love to decorate and show their appreciation for the holiday season. And if you look at that snowman, that definitely puts people over the edge in terms of the holiday spirit. So definitely look at that one if you want to have a better looking decoration.
That's fantastic. And there's those golf balls being shown on the screen. Again, these are really good golf balls, folks. I know the bid is going up, but at a value of the golf bag and the balls of $205, that is a steal even at $80. So, folks, again, a wonderful gift for somebody in your life who's a golfer.
Somebody's going to do incredibly well if that holds up.
They are. Yeah. Larry, any others that are going for a bargain right now? We've got a minute left in this block.
I just like the cheese board and the knives, which has a $40 bid on it right now. 4 stainless steel knives for different types of cheese. A great housewarming gift for a new home celebration, weddings, and holiday gifts. The electric salt and pepper mill. This is a really classy item. For $40, someone's going to get a fantastic buy on this if that bid holds up in the final 30 seconds.
That's fantastic. fantastic. So we're here all the way to midnight. We've got 30 seconds left in this block, so this is the time to get your bids in right now, because you're going to lose. We're going to go to the next block. So Rita, what else do we have? Another minimal time we have left here.
Well, I'll say all of these items have a really unique spin and would make great gifts. And if anyone wants to give me that 60-minute massage, I'm open. I'm open to that as a gift.
Well, there you go, folks. That's a really good addition to this this particular block that was totally unexpected. So, okay, I'm going to wrap it up, and we're going to throw it a break right now. Welcome back, folks, to this fabulous Metro Toronto Rotary auction. We actually have bidders from all over Ontario. So I know you're probably eating lunch now. Keep this on your screen while you're doing that so you can go through all the items we're going to bring you on this particular block. So I'm just going to go through. We've got some sleep phones. We've got some autographed Blue Jays photos. We've got a Gratefully Yours wine certificate. We've got some Hayes luggage, which is fantastic items. A voucher for Smith Brothers Steakhouse Tavern. Books and coffee mugs, and a Cake House certificate, which is a bell ringer already. And we've got a Works luxury car wash. So, Shweta, why don't we start with you and tell us about those sleep phones?
Yes, the sleep phones, wireless headphones for sleeping and exercising. When I saw this item, I was excited about it because I like to go to sleep with meditation in my ears, and regular old earphones don't stay in my ears. This really proves useful in those type of occasions. But whether you are sleeping next to someone who snores and you need that, you need to block your ears so you don't get disturbed by them, or you just want a more comfortable way to listen to your music while working out, this is a great option. I mean, just look at how comfortable that looks. They will look so happy on that.
That's great. It's donated by Sleep Phones. So Larry, what about those Blue Jays photos?
We have, yes, autographed Blue Jay photos. There's 3 of them. They are signed and framed Blue Jays photos. The autograph collection includes the Toronto Blue Jays, a Dalton Pompey Rally signed towel, Robert Perez, Randy Knorr, and Paul Spojarek, the signed photos. Everything is autographed, $150 value, and donated by Justin Vandette. Justin, thank you for yet another donation to our auction.
That's great. The next is the Gratefully Yours gift certificates. Now, I've actually bid on this in past auctions and won. and it's provided my wife and I with a lovely collection of wine. Its store's located on Kingston Road, and it's a bid for 31 bottles of wine. And if you look at $30, which is the current bid, that is a bargain and a half right now. So the value is $150, and it's donated by Gratefully Yours Limited. Savannah?
Absolutely. So the next item that we're discussing is the Haze Velocity 21-inch carry-on luggage. I travel a lot, and I actually have one of those, crazy enough, and it is fabulous. It fits really well, and it's a 4-wheel spinner luggage, so it is easy to kind of take around. It has a full-line interior, and it's got the durability that we can always expect from Haze, and that was donated by Mario Colangelo. So thank you so much.
Thank you. We also have a voucher for Smith Brothers, which is another bell ringer. There we go. Okay, Larry, what about those books and coffee mugs?
Okay, the books and coffee mugs. So this is once again donated by the Michael Guerin Hospital Foundation, which, as I mentioned earlier, has been a great supporter of our auction year in and year out. We have a set of 4 cute mood mugs. They have sayings like, "I got this," "Today is the day," "Where the mood's more somber," "Not adulting today," and "Life is better in pajamas." Mugs for the moment. So there's quite a bit of variety here. The newest Gord Downey biography is also included in this. We have a smart collection of Oprah Winfrey's favorite quotes, and the Vincent Lam, the head of Masters Wagner novel, which was nominated for the Scotiabank Giller Prize. So lots of interesting stuff in this item donated by the Michael Guerin Hospital Foundation.
Fantastic. Shaveda. And the last one is the luxury car wash. Tell us about that one.
Absolutely. So this is 6 different coupons for the Esso Soft System Auto Wash. Thanks so much for Soft System Auto Wash for generously donating these coupons. You can use these coupons at either of their 2 locations in East York or in Etobicoke, and you can keep your car clean and salt-free this winter. It's one of those things we all need, but we don't necessarily go out of our way to do, and at least this is a great stocking stuffer for sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at those Blue Jays photos because, again, if you want a gift to give to somebody significant or somebody you work with or a cousin or something like that, those Blue Jays photos, 3 photos, are quite a bargain. At $150, they're only going for $30 right now. Like, unbelievable value. You just have to phone in or you just have to go online to get these photos. So, Larry, what else are really good bargains here?
Well, I'm looking at the carry-on luggage that Shweta talked about earlier, which right now has a bid of $80 on it, which is really good. But it's really quite exceptional. This luggage that Shweta was describing it, 4-wheel spinner luggage with a push-button telescopic handle system and a full-lined interior, donated by Mario Colangelo. Let's see if we can get the bids up on that item. And while I'm at it, we also have a bell ringer on the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. We're very grateful. We got a terrific support from the Keg in this auction. And that was donated by Hardy Stevenson and Associates Limited. If only I could thank Hardy Stevenson and Associates in person.
I've heard of them.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Dave Hardy.
Yeah. Okay, folks, you have bargains galore here. You simply have to get online or make a phone call. You see the phone line at the bottom of your TV or computer. So that's the way you do it, but incredible bargains here right now in the noon hour on the Metro Toronto Rotary auction. So what else is good coming up here? I'd like to get in the Blue Jays photos. Gratefully Yours.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm a huge wine lover, and I know lots of people who are. And this is great for someone like that. A gift certificate for $150 off 1 regular order of fine wine at this location of Gratefully Yours. It's located at 3467 Kingston Road in Scarborough, and you get a chance to make your own wine. After your second short visit, you're gonna go home with 31 bottles of your own wine. So they look after everything else. A really great option.
Great. So I'm going to turn it back over to the specialty desk and let's hear from Jan.
It's in block 48, and it's item number 294. It's this beautiful jade necklace and bracelet. It's a lovely item. It comes with an authentication certificate. It's donated by Feel the Connection. Hame Kanthan donated it. And so we thank him so much for his donation. If you don't know about jade, is symbolic of intelligence, justice, honesty, and it's a highly prized item. So if you've got a lady on your list that you don't know what to get her, this would be a fabulous item. I also want to mention, you can bid on these items now. The item is actually going off at 7:25 tonight. But you can bid on the item now. It's item number 294, Block 38. Thanks so much. Continue calling in, and we're going to go back to the anchor desk.
Thanks, Jan. That was great. Fantastic necklace there. Larry, I know you were kind of really taken by those mugs, the mood mugs. Can you tell me about the mood mugs and what you're thinking when you talked about those?
Yeah, so this is the Books and Coffee Mugs, item number $3.99. This is from Michael Garrett Hospital Foundation. Rather interesting package here. Why not pair these mugs up with some books to cozy up and read? The new Gord Downie biography is something I think is going to be a really important or really desirable feature of this item in particular. In fact, we also have some Gord Downie books that are available here when people are coming up to pick up their items if they want to buy a stocking stuffer as well. They can be broken up and they can be given to the right people in your life, whether your grandparents, your neighbors, teachers' gifts. So it's a great package together, or if you want to break it up and provide different pieces to different people.
That's fantastic. Shweta, I know you're really taken by those sleep phones as well.
I was, yeah.
Let's tell our audience or our viewers more about that.
Absolutely. So these sleep phones are one-of-a-kind headband headphones. They promote sound sleep and healthy lifestyle in different ways that you haven't heard before. It's thin, adjustable, and high-quality audio speakers, and they're nestled inside a wearable and washable headband. So it makes listening to audio in a lot of different circumstances a lot easier, whether you're going to sleep next to someone that snores a lot, or you like to sleep with meditation, and you don't want the earphones to slip out of your ears in the nighttime. So it's designed in a headband style that also helps with working out. I mean, how many times have we tried to work out with really gnarly and uncomfortable headphones? So I think this is a really, really great gift. I might even get this for myself.
Yeah, none of us like the gnarly headphones.
That's true.
Yeah.
No one does.
Will this help me do crunches, Shweta?
It won't help the crunches, but it might make them more enjoyable.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, the crunches are quite delicious.
Okay.
So I can't believe we're not getting more on those autographed Blue Jays folks. Like these are autographed folks. Larry, what are they?
Yeah, so we have, so this is item number 40.
We're going to wrap up and take a break.
Sorry.
Hi, folks. Thank you for sticking with us over the noon hour. Great items coming up, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm with Larry and Shweta, and let me go over the block in front of us right now. We have 3 pairs of Skechers shoes and a backpack for a young girl. We have a lovely VIP journey down in the Niagara region for wineries and breweries. We have 4 novels coming up. A $100 gift certificate from Zorro's Restaurant. We'll tell you more about that. A certificate from HelloFresh and Costco. A Danny Green 2019 Champions Black, which is a fantastic item. Some books and coffee mugs, and a bicycle hoist lift ceiling mounted hanger pulley rack. I think I got all those words in the right order. Yeah. But no, the great items. So, Larry, you want to try the first one on the Skechers? Actually, I was going to have Savannah do the Skechers. So why don't you do
Absolutely. So yeah, these are 3 pairs of Skechers shoes and backpack for a young girl. It's a size 5 pair of shoes, and it's multicolors of dark blue, light pink, and orange, and a very pretty and me-too-y backpack and pencil case set. So it's really, really good for any young girl who is wanting to, who is going to school and would like to, zhuzh up her outfits. Look how pretty those items are. So great gift for anyone a size 5 shoe.
Size 5.
Yes.
Okay, that's great.
Yes.
Larry, what about the journey of the census?
Yeah, this is one of our more unique items in the auction, and it's unfortunate the certificate doesn't really breathe life into it, so let me try. The bearer of this gift certificate is entitled to a VIP Journey of the Census experience for 8 guests at Niagara College Teaching, Wining, and Brewery. This signature experience will take place at both our state-of-the-art wine visitor and education center and the innovative Niagara College Teaching Brewery. Enjoy the breathtaking views of the Niagara Escarpment, the vineyards, the hop yard, while sipping our award-winning VQA wines and craft beers. Experience your visit and dine with us at the Benchmark Restaurant. Also take the opportunity to browse through the campus greenhouse and horticulture center. There's so much to see and learn at Niagara College. The VIP Journey of the Census experience includes a VIP tour of Niagara College Teaching and Winery and Brewery, VIP tastings of their award-winning wines and craft beers. It's valid until February 23rd, 2020, and it's donated by Niagara College Teaching Winery.
Excellent. Folks, you must have somebody in your life who loves to read. I'm sure all of us do. And here's a nice collection of books that you get here at the auction today. It's The Verdun Affair by Nick Debeck, Windows Revenge by Linda LaPlante, Her One Mistake by Heidi Perks, and Mr. Flood's Last Resort by Jess Kidd. These are donated by Simon & Schuster, and a great compilation of books to wrap up and give to some readers in your life. So, what's next?
Absolutely. So the next item is the $100 gift certificate from Zorro's Restaurant. So this is donated by Ancan Construction, Inc. So thank you so much for your generous donation. But with this certificate, you can enjoy a fine meal at Zorro's Steak and Seafood House at 7171 Torbram Road in Mississauga. So if you live around there and you like steak, this would be a great option for you.
And we thank Ancan Construction for that. Larry, I think next is the HelloFresh certificate.
And this is also donated by Ancan Construction. We're very grateful for Ancan's support throughout this auction. This is a $100 gift certificate from HelloFresh.ca and Costco. So you can be the first to use HelloFresh.ca and Costco to have your fresh food delivered.
That's great. The next one is a real, again, I'm surprised that we only have $5 on this. So look at the quality of that lovely plaque with Danny Green holding it. But these are about our Toronto Raptors. We're really exhilarated to watch them and see them win the NBA championships. This is a certified NBA issue Danny Green plaque. He's holding the championship trophy. It's We the North all the way, and it's perfect for any sports-themed room or true fan. It's donated by Al Shasma. Thank you very much, Al. Go ahead.
Absolutely. The next item are books and coffee mugs. We all love to sit and read with a good warm drink on a colder, rainy day, and it is, there's no doubt about it, it's getting colder and colder as we speak. So this is a fabulous gift for the readers in your life. The Michael Garrett Hospital Foundation donated these sets of mugs and books. First, we have a set of 4 cute mood mugs, sayings like, "I got this," "Today's the day," "Not adulting today," and "Life is better in pajamas." I can relate to every one of those statements. So mugs for any moment. And so pairing this, these delicious mugs and adorable mugs with these great books, I think would be a great gift for the reader. And thank you so much Michael Garron Hospital Foundation for donating this.
And the final item on this block is the bicycle hoist lift ceiling-mounted hanger pulley rack. You can see it on the screen there, and actually this is quite a great gift because I have a bike myself, and if I wasn't here on this anchor desk, I'd be bidding on it myself because I was looking for where to put my bike. So here you got $5 only bidding, so folks, this is the steal. So look, let's take a look at the bid board. How are we doing? But even to do that, I'm going to throw to the special guests and Gord.
Okay, we're 2.5 hours into this auction. We've only got 11.5 hours to go, and we're just coasting along, having a whole lot of fun. This is the kind of operation, and it's a huge operation that has many, many cogs. There's the people on the phones, the volunteers behind me. There's you out there. We're all part of a really, really fun enterprise for the community. We need donors. Some of the donors are items that you're bidding on that have been donated by them, but we also have St. Louis Bar and Grill, who are a proud sponsor of all the communities they serve since the first opening their doors in 1992. Since that time, St. Louis has supported many local causes, with its chief cause being autism awareness, promoting acceptance through education. Each year, they host annual events and fundraising activities at both corporate and store level, raising over $250,000 in 2018. To date, they have raised over $1.5 million in support of Shining Through Center, which is a recognized leader in the field of autism, and a variety of other local schools outside the GTA. And in the same mandate, St. Louis Bar and Grill is proud to be 100% Canadian, owned and operated with 65 locations. They are providing a gift certificate for the bell ringers. You're the winner making the bell ringers happen. Bid early, bid often, but ring that bell back to the anchor desk.
Thank you, Gord. And so, Larry, how are we doing in terms of our bids? What are these items that are going for great prices right now?
Well, Gord has just talked about the terrific value the St. Louis Bar and Grill gift certificates that our bell ringers get, and nobody on this block is going to get one. Isn't that just sad? Look at this. I mean, the people who are bidding right now are getting incredible deals, but the phones are now. Why is it? The phones are now starting to ring now that we're into the final half of the block. Let's see if we can get some more bids in on these items. That what do we have here that I wanted to take a look at? The bicycle hoist lift. That looks quite interesting. Shweta, I think you need this one too. The bicycle hoist lift, perfect way to store bikes, parts, and accessories with 2 freely adjustable slider hooks and an extendable mount. There's only a $5 bid on this $40 item, so there's lots of opportunity to increase that bid and still get a great deal.
And I'm glad they put the Skechers up in the backpack because, again, if there's a young girl in your life who has size 5 shoes, so that, why don't you tell us about that and why this is a great gift for a young girl?
Absolutely. I mean, this is 3 different styles of shoes, Skechers, and the colors are really encompass modern girly colors, and the backpack and the pencil case that are really cute as well. So, it's great for anyone who can fit that size, and, very bright colors that any young girl would like.
And that's a journey, VIP journey of the senses for the Niagara College Teaching and Winery and Brewery. That is a great one as well. It's only $55, but we all like to go down to the Niagara region, and this is an opportunity to do a tour at $55. It's incredibly good value right now.
And look at that Zorro certificate. I know Mississauga for some of us is a bit of a distance, but $50 for a $100 certificate, it's worth the drive to Mississauga.
For sure. I know somebody's been to that restaurant, they said it's excellent. So, and then you get it, you're giving money to charity as well as getting a huge deal on a lovely meal.
Absolutely.
So, what else do we have here?
Well, I will say that the VIP journey of the census for 8 guests at the Niagara College Teaching, Winery, and Brewery would be a great gift for if you have a group of girlfriends or a group of friends and you just want to spend some time with, quality time with. You can go and learn a little bit about how wine is made and do some taste testing as well. So I've always loved doing all kinds of winery tours at Niagara because it's such a beautiful and scenic location as well. So.
Yeah, and that Danny Green championship plaque was just up on the screen. Man, what a bargain that is at only $25. You could wrap that up in an instant and give it to as a lovely gift to somebody, or put it down in your rec room or your sports room or what have you. That's a real bargain here today.
Definitely.
And thank you for that donation, Al Shaftsma. I hope you're watching today.
Great. So, folks, we're going to wrap right now, and we're going to throw the break. Welcome back to the fabulous Metro Toronto Rotary Auction. For those of you who are keeping with us, thank you very much. You've got fantastic items coming up. Those of you who are brand new, we're here till midnight. Stick with us and you get some great bargains here. I'm here with Larry and Sueda, and I'm Dave, and we're your hosts. So on this block, we have a global prepaid data SIM card, a Pacific Ocean crossing print. There's a lot of interesting stuff about that. We have a Danny Heatley puck. $200 gift certificate for auto detailing, which is a really good item. The Last Force Field Safety Backpacks, we're going to tell you more about that. Again, a gift certificate for the keg, and then 2 tickets to the Twilight Jazz Music Festival, plus a bottle of wine, and snacks and all that sort of good stuff. And then we have a Woodhill Garden Center certificate. So Larry, why don't you tell us about that SIM card? It's quite interesting.
Sure, this is item number 16, and this is a global prepaid data SIM card. Stay connected every step of the way with a KeepGo Global Data SIM. It's the best mobile data solution for international travelers. Travel the world without having to worry about data roaming charges, hunting for hotel Wi-Fi, and swapping SIM cards every time you cross the border. This 3-in-1 SIM kit includes a nano SIM card with micro and standard SIM adapters for use with unlocked GSM phones. The SIM card comes with 1 gigabyte of data included, and it's easy to top up as you go. So stay connected easily while you travel, and this has been donated by KeepGo.
Well done, Larry. There are a lot of difficult words in that block. So why don't you tell us about the Pacific Ocean crossing print?
Absolutely. So this is a beautiful print ready to be hung. Travel and lifestyle photographer Steve Tamboso was the photographer of this piece, and it was taken on a 20-day Pacific Ocean crossing, right?
Yeah.
It really is. It's so beautiful. It's a gorgeous sunset full of pinks, reds, blues, and oranges, so a little bit of a different type of sunset. A 43-foot sailboat in the foreground, and it's perfect for all sailing and ocean enthusiasts.
Well, can you imagine being on that boat and going across the Pacific? That would be the trip of my lifetime to do that.
Definitely.
Yeah. This is the Danny Heatley puck that you see on the screen right now. Danny is of the Sharks, and he's signed the hockey puck, and it's enclosed in a clear plastic container with a certificate of authenticity. And if you're a hockey collector, this is a great auction item. We know these items go really well on the auction. Again, he's a former professional ice hockey winger. Drafted by the Atlanta Thrashers, second overall in 2000 in the NHL entry draft. He won the Calder Memorial Trophy as the top rookie in 2002, and it's donated by Friends of Rotary. So this is a great item, this hockey puck as well. Larry.
Okay, we have a $200 gift certificate for auto detailing from Acura Pickering, entitling the winning bidder to an auto detailing package. You can enjoy a wonderfully clean car at Acura Pickering with the Rejuvenate package. This is valid only at this location, but does include an exterior hand wash and dry, an interior vacuum, shampooed carpets, clean mats and glass, not to mention a full exterior wax, buff and polish, and more. A great value item expires December 31st, 2020, and donated by Acura Pickering.
Oh, fantastic. I know I used to drive a lot and eat in my car, and there was an ecosystem actually that became, if I wasn't eating constantly, all the bugs and critters would die. So but it showed me that I needed to do some auto detailing at some time, and this is the way you got it. So, Shweta, what's next?
Cool. So this is the Lato-Plast Force Field Safety Backpacks. I know it's quite a name. So there's 2 safety backpacks by Lato-Plast Force Field. They are both high vision performance bags, and they're only slightly different in appearance. The ultimate accessory piece for the high vis enthusiast. And, well, a little bit of more details about it. It's 100% polyester, 450D Oxford bottom base and back with foam padding, and it just looks like a really comfortable and utilitarian purchase.
That's going to be 2 of them. And what I really like, it's on the screen now, what I really like about these is the fluorescence. Particularly in the winter, have children have that on their backpack is really important.
Absolutely.
Next item, we actually have a bell ringer. And this is the gift items, $100 gift card for the keg, donated by Remax Hallmark. Larry, what's next on the Twilight Jazz?
Okay, so this is 2 tickets to the Twilight Jazz 2020 and a bottle of wine. So it's an afternoon with live jazz. Oops, we're actually going to take a look at the keg. So let's take a look at the gift certificate from the keg for a second, because it's on the screen right now. And of course, we're very fortunate to have a number of these gift certificates over the course of the day. We're very grateful for that. This one being a $100 gift card for keg mouth-watering steaks and seafood, a warm atmosphere, great service, donated by one of our sponsors, actually, Remax Hallmark, and we're very grateful for Remax Hallmark and also for the keg for supporting the auction this year. Now we go to the 2 tickets to the Twilight Jazz 2020 and the bottle of wine. So an afternoon with live jazz, snacks, and good company. Spend an afternoon up close and personal with 4 great musicians. Our artists have performed for thousands, but for this exclusive engagement, they'll perform for the intimate few who wish to support Rotary-sponsored community initiatives. Bring your cash or credit if you want to take part in our amazing silent auction. The auction offerings may include sports memorabilia, works of art, jewelry, home essentials, and other must-have items. Funds raised at this Twilight Jazz event will support the Scarborough Twilight Rotary Club, one of the participating clubs here today, and all their activities. It takes place at JC's Banquet and Grill House, 1686 Ellesmere Road in Scarborough. This is donated by the Scarborough Twilight Rotary Club.
That's fantastic. And the last item in this block, before is the gift certificate. And I'm going to throw it to the specialty desk, and Bill, take it away.
Thanks, Dave. I'm Bill at Specialty Desk, and I've got in front of me a whole bunch of will and power of attorney opportunities for those that have to put their affairs in good order, which we all have to do. And I'm not going to go into details with the 2 firms that have offered these, but they all have a value of $500 each, and they go off the block as follows: 514 block number 37, 550 block number 40, 1002 block number 61, and 950 block number 60. This is a great way to get all your financial affairs put in good order, because you never know when something's going to happen to you, and you want to make sure that your family is being cared for. So get out and bid on these items. I'm sure you can get a really good price on them, but you've got 2 very fine law firms that have offered these, and you can be looked after very well. It's much better than going and doing your online application, which is really not a very good thing when you're looking at something that's so important as making sure that your legacy is going to be looked after. So make sure you follow the bids on these and get them in, and let's take it back to Dave at the anchor desk.
Thank you, Bill. Folks, as you can see on your screen right now, there are real bargains here to be obtained. Particularly, we're going to talk more about that Garden Center certificate, but the Danny Healy puck for $20, this is worth $100, and it's signed. And as you know, Danny was with the Sharks, and great hockey player. And if you want that here, what a great gift as well to somebody in your life. So, but I want to get back to that gift certificate.
Absolutely. So this is a $100 Woodhill Garden Center certificate. Woodhill Garden Center has again furnished us with $100 gift certificates for you to bid on. They offer so many garden and home plant options, including Christmas trees, poinsettias, decorative tropical plants, annuals, perennials, flowers, and a wide variety of trees and evergreens. Anyone and everyone could benefit from a gift certificate like this.
And I just wanted to say, Shweta, that every year Woodhill is a terrific supporter of this auction. We're very grateful for all their donations year after year.
Yes.
Folks, we've got a minute left. The first 2, the SIM card, the crossing print, and even the Danny Healy puck. Like, if you're going to put a bid in right now, you're going to get a deal of the century. Larry, tell us about one of those.
Well, look at the SIM card, $10. Wow. There we go. The KeepGo SIM card. This is incredible. So stay connected every step of the way with the KeepGo Global Data SIM. Now the phones are ringing. The best mobile data solution, 30 seconds to go. So this is a terrific value for an international traveler. $10. Wow.
That is great. That print was fantastic as well. Great hanging up, or great gift to somebody. You have less than 30 seconds left. 15 seconds actually, so this is the last time you can put a bid in and get some of these fantastic items. Yeah, isn't that great? Yeah, that is fantastic.
So pretty.
So we're counting down to this block. Lots more bargains to have, so stick with us, and we're going to throw a break right now. Yep. Welcome back, folks. This is the final block for us, for our team here, and thanks for sticking with us. Stay with us all the way up to midnight. Let me go through the next block of items. We have the $100 gift certificate, US dollars gift certificate for women's clothing. We have ABC pitcher, mango tree portable charcoal barbecue, serrata chocolate fondue set, and stem goblet candle holders. Golf tickets, Makita, job site radio, which is a cool item. Another bell ringer for the keg. Thank you. And a $100 gift certificate for the Ellery Bistro. So, Sweta, tell us about the women's clothing.
Absolutely. This I'm really excited about. It's a $100 USD gift certificate for Anatomy Designer women's travel clothing. As someone that loves to travel, I can totally see how this type of clothing line is needed, whether it's for versatility, comfort, lightweight, or the anti-wrinkle. Basically, you need something that makes you feel comfortable and you don't even have to think about, and then you can travel in style and ease. Some interesting facts is our very own Nora Dunn has traveled the world full-time for over 12 years. She travels almost exclusively with clothing from Anatomy. 2 pairs of pants weighs less than a banana, so pretty light.
We needed to know that.
Right, we don't compare apples and bananas, but we compare pants and bananas. But anyways, most of their clothes are easily machine washable or hand washable in the hotel sink, so perfect for the traveling woman in your life.
And Larry, there's that wonderful picture showing up on the screen right now. Tell us about that.
So this ABC picture, this is 26 by 32 inches. Kids handcrafted ABC picture in a hand-painted frame. The picture has a white background with red, yellow, purple, and green colors throughout. An ideal way to decorate a children's room. A value of $125 and donated by Avram Liederman. Thank you for that donation.
Avram's a member of our club, so thank you, Avram, for doing that. The next is a mango tree portable charcoal barbecue. Again, this is a real versatile one. You can take it to a beach or a picnic or that have you. High quality steel, windproof, ultimate outdoor product donated by Sherwood TV Sales and Service.
Very cool. The next item is the Serrata chocolate fondue set and 3-stem goblet candle holders. Very, very beautiful item. So the Serrata compact 7-piece strawberry colored and shaped ceramic fondue bowl on the poly resin stand and 4 forks and 1 tea light is a great addition to that cozy dinner that you want with friends to make it extra special. You can make and enjoy fondue. Of course, ingredients aren't included, but the actual items are. There's also 3 tall stem golden glass goblet candle holders, definitely really fancy. It's going to transform your home with this lovely set. It's going to transform it from drab to fat. So candle holders are beautiful, but the candles aren't included either. But this was donated by Cecile Demani. Thank you so much, Cecile.
And now we have the Boundary Golf Club tickets. Maybe I'll do that, Larry. It's important to know that this is a round of golf for 2 people. It includes range balls before playing, which is always important, and a power golf cart. The tickets are good into June 2020. It's donated by the Boundary Golf Country Club. Again, I've been there. It's a great golf club. So these are a real bargain here today to get some really good fees, or golf club fees, whatever. Yeah, tickets.
Okay. This is item number 273. This is the Makita Job Site Radio. It's a AM/FM compatible with MP3 and iPod players, 10 preset buttons. It runs 16 hours from an 18-volt LXT lithium-iron battery and 8 hours from an 18-volt compact lithium-ion battery. Digital backlit quartz display, compatible with Makita 12-volt, 14.4-volt, and 18-volt slide-style lithium-iron batteries. Delivers a rich stereo sound from 2 powerful 3 1/4-inch side-firing speakers. Protective bumper design for added durability in rugged environments. The battery and charger are sold separately. It's got a 1-year warranty and donated by TELUS, one of our sponsors today. Thank you.
Great. I'll briefly talk about the keg gift card. It's donated by the TD Waterhouse Private Investment Council. Thank you very much for that. And folks, don't worry about bidding higher than $100, since all your money goes to Rotary charities, and it's without having to pay HST. So, but thank you very much for that bid. And so the final item is the Ellery Bistro.
Yes, this is a $100 gift certificate for the Ellery Bistro. The Ellery is a neighborhood bistro serving made from scratch, locally sourced food in a casual yet elegant environment. Their goal is to take approachable cuisine and elevate it with seasonality and fine dining technique. With a well-prepared wine and cocktail list and a family-friendly environment, they have you covered for any occasion. So this is a great gift for a date or a family outing.
Look at the travel clothing. Man, real bargains here. But I'm going to throw to the specialty desk and Jan right now.
Thank you. Here we are over at the specialty desk. We have a fantastic item coming up tonight. It is a furnace. It's donated by Mercy Heating. It is the furnace plus the installation. It's a value of $5,500. And Mercy every year steps up and gives us a furnace, and we can't thank them enough. It's going off just after 9 o'clock tonight. The item number is 253, so you can bid on it now. As I said, it includes the installation, and as the weather outside gets frightful, you'll have a brand new furnace. You won't have to worry about it. So please phone in and bid on this item. Again, it's installed. Now, I should mention to you that the areas include Toronto, East York, Scarborough, Markham, and North York. So you have to live in that area in order to get this item. Thanks again. Bid early, bid often. Back to the anchor desk.
Thanks, Jan. Again, we have another another bell ringer. Fantastic. Thanks for doing that, folks. But you've got some really good bargains out there, and I want to focus right now on the women's travel clothing. This is a great item, so I don't think people quite understand what it's all about. Can you tell us more about this?
Absolutely. So if you have a woman in your life who loves to travel and is constantly, getting on flights, Anatomy's signature lightweight stretch woven fabric is used in all their essential pants and jackets, and it would be a great buy for that woman because it has a perfect blend of comfort and style. This is developed in France. It's wrinkle-free, moisture-wicking, quick-drying, and highly durable. So when you're heading, on a journey like a travel, you don't want to be thinking about what you're wearing. You want to feel comfortable but still look great, and be ready to go to dinner or be ready to get comfortable, just to have that durability. So definitely a great purchase.
Right, Larry, there's all sorts of pictures for grandchildren, portable barbecues for relatives, candle. What items really attract your attention?
Well, we just had the chocolate fondue set and the 3-stem goblet candle holders on the screen, and right now there's only a $25 bid on this $80 item, which is a really cool looking item. We can see it here in the studio. It's a Serrata compact 7-piece strawberry colored and shaped ceramic fondue bowl. It's a really good item, and somebody's going to walk away with a great value if this $25 bid holds up.
Yeah, that's great. That picture, the children's picture, was really kind of cool as well. Again, if you want to give a gift to a friend, a child, decorate a room for your children, that is the picture right here. It's only going for $25 right now, so you can really get a good bargain on here as well. And Sarita, what are some of the other great items here?
Well, if you have a family member or friend that loves to barbecue, the Mango Tree Portable Charcoal Barbecue is a great item. It's a very versatile charcoal barbecue system, and it's great for people who like to use it at home, but also travel. This barbecue can cook anything from hamburgers to hot dogs, and can be a perfect companion to cooking outdoors, whether it's for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. So I can think of a few people that would really like that in my life, so definitely.
Great, we got 1 minute to go, folks, so this is the time you need to either get online and make the bid, or make those phone calls. Larry, those golf club tickets for two, really a fantastic item here.
Very seldom do we have golf items go for this much below par value, and you know what, probably the phones are going to go crazy in the last 30 seconds, and somebody is going to call too late, and they're going to miss out on the Ballantrae Golf Club item, which would be kind of unfortunate because it's a really great value.
That's great. And I see the job site radio. Again, if you're in construction, you've got 30 seconds left to put in an incredible bid on that, because anybody who's been in construction, you know that's a great item to have on the job site.
Absolutely.
So Wayne, what else do we have here?
Well, I will say, if I were to pick anything, the anatomy designer wins, and as well as the fondue set. Those would be my top two out of these items because they're both so beautiful. And yeah.
So folks, we're winding down. Thank you for staying with us. We're here to midnight, and I'm going to throw it a break.
Welcome back. We are on for another whole hour. This is exciting. My name is Nora Dunn. My right-hand man is
Matt Emerson. So happy to be with you today. We're super pumped for this block of items. We have a spectacular range of different items that, Akila, tell us, what do we got in store?
We have Coca-Cola 2-glass beverage dispenser with a checkered lid, and it is $60.
first of all, just above that item number 101 is a $100 gift card, Energy Shack juice bar gift certificate. After the Coca-Cola, we've got a Cowie Leonard 2019 championship plaque. Books and coffee mugs, an interesting collection thereof. Two $50 gift cards at the Keg Steakhouse and Bar, which we already have a bell ringer on that one, as well as Cowie Leonard. We've got a $100 Woodhill Garden Center gift certificate, Ethiopia tea set, which still needs a bid, and a golf package. So, Akila, can you tell us a little bit about the $100 gift card at Energy Shack?
Well, that's a great looking energy snack gift voucher. Hey, Akila?
So the certificate goes towards 30-day nutritional counseling, meal options, weekly or monthly. And this card can also be used towards a juice detox plan. It's an all-vegan juice bar, the cafe that serves fresh juices, smoothies, and meals, so lots of options. And the juices are delicious and designed to help with their health. The meals are simply divine, and if you'd ever think about eating vegan and just enjoy something that's enjoyable and tasty, I think you should take this up as an offer.
Ooh, and the current bid is only $20, and it's worth $100, so definitely lots of value there. Matt, talk to us about our glass beverage dispenser.
Well, you know, green beverages could go great in a Coca-Cola glass product. You know, there's just a sheer contradiction there. Using a handmade Coca-Cola beverage dispenser provides a quick and easy way to enjoy a drink. Guests can help themselves to a nice cold beverage with our dispenser from Coca-Cola when friends want to share lemonade around pool parties or their favorite mixed drink cocktails. It's wonderful for all kinds of occasions. Designed by a mason, like a mason jar, the vintage Coca-Cola logo puts a refreshing twist on its classic design. It's made of glass and plastic, and with a checkered lid, it's hand washed and measures 9 inches by 13 inches. It's a nice size. It's got a 2-gallon capacity for crying out loud. Sangria. That's great.
Akila, talk to us about our first bell ringer.
All right, well, as much even though Kawhi Leonard left Toronto, we are still happy and still very excited by him winning the championship and helping us out on there. So why not have an NBA certified Kawhi Leonard plaque with him holding up the championship MVP trophies We're the north all the way, so why would you not want this in your house to celebrate year 25? We finally brought the ring home to Toronto.
And it is already the bell ringer, but I want to remind everyone who's bidding that you can always overbid. You will get a free gift certificate to St. Louis. And let's talk about the books and coffee mugs. Matt?
Books and coffee mug. I'll tell you, the Gordon Downey book that's worth at least $80 inside this gift package. I've actually purchased a copy of the book myself because that is a real great piece of Canadiana. And if you're a lover of music or know someone that is, that in itself is worthy of this $100 price tag. But look at all the other pieces that you get. You're getting, hey, you've got the coffee mugs that have the inspirations of the day. You have Oprah's book, Words That Matter. You've got a gift card that was part of, well, you know, maybe it doesn't have a gift card, but
it just looks like
it just looks like it does in that photo. I just want to be clear about that. We've got books and coffee mugs that are, it's currently trending for only $20. So what an opportunity that is.
I like the mugs too.
You like the mugs? Yeah. Which one's your favorite? Today's the day?
Yeah,
amazing.
Although I like not things. Up next, we've got two $50 gift cards at the Keg. Now, the Keg has been a wonderful supporter of this auction. We've got lots of gift cards. Akila, talk to us about why people should bid more than $100 on one of these.
I mean, it's the Keg. It's classic. It's steak. You can get lobster on the side. You can get seafood. It's a great gift if somebody's coming and you have to do a gift exchange and you really have no idea what they want.
That's very good.
It's perfect for that, for giveaways, re-gifting, and just for yourself. Take it out. Have a great time with your family.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the escargot at the Keg. There is no escargot in the world, and trust me, I looked, than the escargot at the Keg. I have no idea what these are.
Honestly, the combo with sauce on the side. Great.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm hungry now. All right, Matt, talk to us about Woodhill Garden Center, please.
Well, you know, things that for all the vegetable lovers, wouldn't it be great to get a gift certificate for the Woodhill Garden Center? Those that have a green thumb, it's been furnished again to us this year, a $100 gift certificate. They offer so many great garden and home plant options, including Christmas trees, poinsettias, decorative tropical plants, annuals, perennials, flowers, and a wide variety of trees and evergreens. Anyone and everyone could benefit from a gift certificate like this, and it could quite frankly complement the Keg gift certificate, I think. I think there's a fusion that could be happening there.
And again, gift certificates are fabulous Christmas presents. You've got lots of the ability to give them to lots of people, and anyone's got green thumbs. This is going to be great value. And the bid is only $20, guys. This is worth $100 worth of stuff. So let's get those bids in on that, as well as the next two items, which only have $5 bid so far. Are you a tea drinker, Akila?
I am a tea lover. I think we all know that. I never ever take coffee when I come to meetings.
This is true.
So the tea set, teapot, and various tea bags all in one. And it's a lovely teapot, see-through, and seeing, you can put tea inside. It's one of those where you can set like loosely tea or teas in bags. I mean, it's beautiful in terms of it comes with a couple different varieties of tea, so you get something there for a tea lover, again, as a gift, either for yourself or for somebody who's coming over and you know they love tea, they will highly, highly appreciate something like this.
And Ethiopia in particular has all those like fancy flavors of tea, right? They've got like the
no, it goes from like, you're not getting your average Earl Grey tea, you're getting the mate green tea, you're getting the jasmine and black tea, you're getting like, that's the mixture, and that's what you're getting with that. So I would definitely bid on that. $30 and the value of it is $5 right now. So come on, we need a dollar on that one. It's only $30 and it's definitely worth it.
Absolutely, I agree wholeheartedly. Matt, are you a golfer?
Absolutely, I am a golfer. Thank you for asking. And this gift set is perfect for the avid golfer in your family or friend. We have a golf package here that you can bid on. It includes a golf towel, a golf bag, and a medium golf shirt. And so what a great trio. It's a $50 value with only a $5 bid. I'm saying opportunity. As a matter of fact, I think it's a huge opportunity. So, the golf balls alone are worth $20 to $25. That golf bag, and golf jerseys are always great for the various seasons. It's always a good item to have for the avid golfer. And once again, tremendous value, $5, like 1/10 of its value. And you pay no HST on these items. I mean, this is tremendous opportunity for gift giving ideas and value.
And that bag also looks very multifunctional. You can use it for all kinds of things, golf being one of the many uses for that. And $5 is ridiculous. I mean, really.
For all the
proceeds of this is going, it's all going to a great cause. So $5.
Do you want to talk to us a little bit about some of the causes we're supporting this auction?
Some of the causes we are supporting, so I am a member of the East York Rotary Club, and I know we support breakfast programs at the Secord School, which sometimes I volunteer in the mornings. Operation Eyesight, which is amazing. Wood Green Community Center, I can't say enough about this organization and the work they do. Sleeping Children Around the World, Future ACEs. Obviously, we are Rotary, so Rotary International. End Polio Now is one of our main causes that we have been raising money for years. And we're almost there in terms of goal. So anything you do and anything you've been on here today, it's all going to amazing causes locally and internationally.
All right, we're going to keep talking about all the amazing causes we're supporting, but first we need to go to the specialty desk.
I'm here to tell you about a fantastic item for the do-it-yourself investor in your family. This is the renowned Contra the Herd investment newsletter. It comes up at 9:26 tonight in block number 58. And the Contra the Herd guys are often, their column is on the Globe and Mail, and Benj Salomon, Gallender and Ben Stallman are the Contra guys. They appear on Market Call, on BNN. But the best thing about them is that they have a 21.3% return for the past 10 years. They're contrarian investors. They give you the news about how you should be investing in these suddenly choppy markets. And it's a great item. It would cost you $680 if you were to buy this newsletter. So get your bid in early so you can prosper in 2020. And now back to the anchor desk.
Thank you so much, Dave. That's a very exciting item up. I have to admit a little transgression here, is that I said Cowie. I think this means I was out of town for the whole last year, so I didn't realize that Kawhi is actually, he's a really big deal, and he's such a big deal that we're actually over the value of this prize, which is great, and I still think we can get a lot more with this amazing championship plaque. And as a quick reminder, anyone who is the winning bid of a bell ringer also receives a gift certificate to St. Louis.
That's right. That's right. 5 remaining seconds. Get in there, guys. You know, it's all coming to a close, and some great competition bidding on those items. And
Can you do a horn?
we got the horn. Fantastic. We're on block 17. Let's wrap up and go to a break.
Hi guys, we are back with another 7 fantastic items that are going to be available for bids for the next 10 minutes. On the item list are a dinner for 2 at the Old Country Inn restaurant worth $60. There's also another $60 fine dining certificate at Rimezzo Italian Bistro. We've got a Blue Jays hoodie and hat, size extra large. We've got a DeWalt angle grinder, $150 gift card from the Stone Country Club, another collection of books and coffee mugs, and another bell ringer at $75 gift certificate for the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. So, Matt, talk to us about the dinner for 2, please.
Well, I like the idea that Valentine's is really just a short season away. You know, we'll get through the Christmas holidays, and then, hey, it's time to take that important person out for dinner for 2 at the Old Country Inn restaurant, serving great Austrian food since 1978. The restaurant is 140 years old, and it's a house located in Unionville in its picturesque Main Street district, an oasis of old world charm situated just 25 minutes from the downtown core of Toronto. It's a wonderful gift, and it's at $50. It's almost a bell ringer. Isn't that exciting, guys? Come on. Think Valentine's, think love. Over to you.
All right, and so next up we have a $60 item. It's a fine dining certificate for Rimezzo Italian Bistro. This is a neighborhood favorite for over 30 years. It's located in Scarborough. And they rich, varied menu, so mostly Italian, and pasta, seafood, and steak is definitely what they're known for. It's great for business owners if you're trying to treat your staff or you're taking out a client, anything along those lines. It's conveniently located, and they have amazing food. Hey, $55, okay? We're almost there. Give me a bell ringer. We're getting there. Very happy to keep you posted. If you know Rimezzo, you'll want to go there.
Yeah. So let's talk about the extra large Blue Jays fan in your life. And you know, the Wood Green Community Services Group was able to get us a terrific hoodie and hat combination. The sweater and hat are heavy, perfect for a late season game or early spring wear. Perfect to show the world what a great fan you are year-round. Really, both are sized XL, and you know, even oversized is popular right now, so it could fit for one of your growing children. You know, it's fantastic.
And it's now, this is you know, Akila, how often do you use an angle grinder?
I really haven't had the pleasure at this point in my life.
You know what? It's because you don't have one in your life. If you had one in your life, you would be able to use it more. And it's currently only at $20. It's worth $110. Talk to me about what this angle grinder can do.
All right, this is a one-touch angle grinder tool that eliminates the need for a tool to adjust the guard and location. There's no buttons, no levers, so you can turn the guard to whatever position you need it in. It has a quick change wheel, which releases to allow the tool to remove removal in the need of a wrench, so it takes out the need for a wrench. 2 positions, handle sides. It has no load speed of 12,000. Spindle thread, 5 8 inches, and 11. So hey, if you're that tool person and you're working on anything this summer, this winter, that definitely makes sense for you. And $110, and we're only at 20. Come on, we can get that up a little higher, I think.
We definitely can. Now, we also have $150 gift cards currently at $100, so it's still a great deal. Matt, talk to us about the Stone Cottage Pub.
Well, let me tell you about the Stone Cottage Pub. You can enjoy a night out with friends and family at one of Scarborough's oldest and finest pubs. Built in 1967, the Stone Cottage Pub has all the charm and warmth that you would expect from Scarborough's oldest stone house. It's located actually right on Kingston Road, and it combines that great food with a wide variety of beverage options, and know that your charitable dollars will be going to a great cause, and it's a great night out. I think that's a reason for celebration in itself. You know, you can see a menu, live music, schedule of live music can be seen at thestonecottagepub.com, or visit them at 370 Kingston Road in Scarborough, right near Scarborough Golf Club Road.
Now, we've got a great collection of books and mugs on the screen right now, and I just want to point out another bell ringer for the Rimezzo. All right. Akila, what are we looking at right now?
We are looking at another set of books and coffee mugs, Gord Downey's book, Oprah's book on the screen as well, and some amazing mugs with some really funny or just, over the top sayings. So not adulting today is probably my favorite. Life is better in pajamas, we definitely know this. I got this, today is the day, and we want to specifically say thank you for the Michael Garron Hospital Foundation for donating this amazing set of books and mugs. What's better, honestly, than a cold day sitting there reading a book and drinking a hot beverage?
Well, I didn't realize that they had a mug that says I got this, so I changed my mind. That's my favorite one. I got this. I say that all the time. I got this. All right. You know what else I got? I got a certificate for the keg, which is a bell mirror. Woo! All right, but we can still go. We can go. We can do better. Talk to us about the keg. What's your favorite thing of the keg?
For the keg, it's got to be the scallops and the prime rib. Those are my two go-tos. Comfort food, really. And the keg is really great at getting together with friends. Like the after-work crowd, they've really kind of specialized into that niche, and they have some of the best wine prices, I find. I know for my wife Madeline, she and the girls go out at least once every 2 months. And where do they go always? The keg. Great value, awesome atmosphere, and somebody is tuned into the fact that it's like $75 is just super solid.
All right, I have a feeling Bill wants to talk to us about something, so let's go to the specialty desk.
Great, thanks, Nora. I've got Gord with me here doing some heavy lifting. And what we've got in front of me here is a photo of a young Johnny Cash. This was done by a famous American photographer named Donald Hunstein, who actually died in 2017. But more important is that the photo itself has got so many good features. It's got a reaction between two liquid component causes adhesion without glue. Perfectly protects the print and offers depth and radiance. And the photo is covered with an anti-reflection film which protects it from deterioration, humidity, and UV rays. It is a very big photo measuring 100 centimeters by 150 centimeters. This item's got a value of $2,000, and there's a full certificate of authenticity on the back, and you can see the aluminum frame. It's very, very sturdy, easy to hang, and it would look terrific if you are a country western fan and have a wall to put this on. So it goes off as item number 512 at 8:50 p.m. You can bid at any time before then, so put your bid in on this. It's a fabulous item. Let's take it back to Nora and the anchor desk.
Thanks so much, Bill. We were just actually talking about all the many uses of an angle grinder and how we could use it in our homes for renovations, for if we're repainting or resanding something, if we're cutting metal or tiles. It currently is only at $40, and it's worth over $100. So anyone, this is a great deal at the moment. We'd like to up the bids on that one. You're getting a fantastic deal on something that is a very multi-purpose tool that can be used all around the home, inside and out.
It's a very specific piece of equipment for any handy folks in the audience. It's one of those tools that is really, really great to have in your toolkit.
It's got a little bit. Thank you.
Very good. We've only got 1 minute left in this block. This is the last chance that you will see these particular items up for bid. So now is your chance to get it in there. The books and the coffee mugs worth $100. Currently, the bid is only $35. So let's get that up there. The Stone Cottage Pub is also great value. It's under its value at $150. I'd love to see a bell ringer there if we could.
And the Old Country Inn, we're at $50 currently, only $10 away from a bell ringer, and what a great value that is.
And remember, if you get that bell ringer, you will also get a gift certificate to St. Louis.
Yeah, so that pays for itself. That extra $10, it's a no-brainer. So all you last-minute bidders, get in there.
And
we're standing by.
Literally only got less than 30 seconds left.
Anybody in your life who's an extra large who likes the Blue Jays?
I know.
I hear the
it's
phone's
great.
ringing.
The phones are ringing. People are calling. They understand the value that it represents. There's no HST. It supports a wonderful group of organizations that do great works in our community. And what an opportunity.
Absolutely. This is our major fundraiser for the year, where we support literally dozens of charitable causes with the money that you are using right now to do your holiday shopping, really.
This is a great opportunity to do holiday shopping without paying for it.
This is a very great thing for everybody involved. Yeah. We have a great group of sponsors and donors. And that's it for this block, guys. It's time to have a break. Welcome back. We have a fresh block of items, 8 items up for bid, and none of them are bell ringers yet, but there's time. So what we have on for bid are some beautiful porcelain plates, coffee mug. It's a great collection worth $100. We've got a certificate for $50 at Baton Rouge. We've got a $100 gift card for Google Play. We've got Hamilton Beach toaster oven. Southwire 5 LED string lights, 50 feet of them, perfect for a house. We've got a gift certificate for the keg, which is a very good deal right now. We've got an ear popper, it's a natural ear pressure relief device, and a charming Charlie's Station Ladies handbag. So, Akila, why don't you start us off with the beautiful porcelain plates?
All right, so we have 2 sets of 4 cocktail plates with a pattern around the outside, as you can see, and in the middle is a picture of cocktail glasses, right? Coffee mug has a picture of a lady sitting on it having coffee. It's kind of cute. And the last is for, last but not least, 4 appetizer plates showing the Eiffel Tower. So great gifts for Xmas. Either you like them for your own house or giving away. Great re-gift items, baby shower gifts. I think they're great. I think they're really, they're adorable. Like they're just cute. They're interesting. Either have them in your house, give them to somebody else. I think they're a good value. And what are they going at? Value is $100, and we're at $20. All right, we can definitely bid this one up. That's an amazing steal right there.
Absolutely, and that's a perfect gift. Perfect gift. Speaking of gifts, let's talk about the certificate for Baton Rouge, Matt.
Absolutely. Baton Rouge Restaurant has donated a $50 gift certificate at their numerous locations across the GTA. They can be used for a choice of appetizers, pasta, ribs, premium steaks, chicken and fish, and seafood. The certificate is good for the food purchases, and at $50, that's a great way to get started on a wonderful evening meal with you, a family member, someone that you really care about. This is a great way to get out together, and at a $50 price tag and a $25 bid, huge opportunity there.
Huge opportunity, and we've already got a bell ringer on the keg. So one of the steakhouses is at the bell ringer. Let's get the other one up there as well.
Yeah.
Akila, talk to us about Google Play.
Google Play. Have one myself, love it. This is a $100 gift certificate to Google Play, so this allows you to find and enjoy and share apps, music, movies, books instantly anywhere across the web. And if you have Android devices, this is a great opportunity. $100 item, and we are only at $20. Okay, this is a steal. Somebody needs to bid on this. If you have a younger, teenager in your life, I'm sure they will.
I feel like $100 can go a long way with Google Play as well.
It can definitely go a long way.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this one. Bam!
Baton Rouge.
All right. This is a steak-loving audience.
This is a steak-love crowd.
All right, talk to us about this toaster oven, Matt, please.
Well, fantastic way to be preparing your favorite toasted meals. Donated by Dixon Home Hardware. This is the Hamilton Beach Easy Reach Toaster Oven, allowing easy access to food and countertop preparations of your favorite foods. What I love about this is that you don't have to heat up the whole house and use up all that extra electricity for heating up a relatively small item and individual meal sizes, etc. A great value, $100 with only a $30 bid there. We can do better. I know that people will see the value. We've got some time, but you got to call now.
I need a piece of cheese toast.
And it's portable, so you can't get any better than that.
That's
exactly.
Right. That's right.
Now, what are we looking at right now, Akila?
We are looking at a 5-string LED lights. It is 50 feet long, so hey, if you haven't decorated your house yet and you're running a little behind, this is a perfect opportunity for you to get those lights. Each LED module delivers 800 lumens and 100 LM from the top and 700 feet from the bottom. It's a robust, rugged LED design, so they can be outside, obviously inside and outside. There's no lamps or bulbs to replace it, and it includes molded male and female ends, and it's heavy duty, and it's even rated to resist dust and rain. So I think it's perfect for at least Canadian weather.
And it's worth $129, and it's only $25 right now.
Okay, that is a steal. That is a steal.
Now, what is also a steal is our bell ringer, the keg.
Well, let's talk about the opportunity around this. Is that I think the keg is a very popular restaurant, and this particular, it's obvious because we see them coming up in the lots, and everybody is going full value on the keg gift certificates, which is tremendous. Thank you for that. I want to point out that this particular gift card was donated by Remax Hallmark, your local experts in all things real estate.
That's fabulous. Thank you very much. Now, this is a very interesting item we have up here. Akila, what is this?
This is called an ear pressure relief device. It's instant ear relief no matter where you are for travel, water sports, earaches, allergies, so perfect for children. It's clinically proven to restore healing, relieve pain, eliminate fluid without medication or surgery, which I think is a huge plus for a lot of people who have issues with their ears. Great gift, or just if you know somebody in your family who's ever had an ear infection, this is something to have in your house.
I think this is great for ear infections. It's also great for flying, because I don't know about you, but when the plane is going down, descending, my ears just will not pop. And perhaps this would be a great thing to help out.
Definitely.
Now, Matt, I'm sure you can tell us all about this beautiful blue bag here.
Now, you would think I wouldn't have much to say about a lovely women's handbag.
But you do.
I absolutely do. This is one of my favorite colors, and I think it is a piece that can complement any lady's wonderful collection of handbags, and I do believe in that. I think there should be a collection. Women look great with stylish handbags. I fully support their use, and I think at $5 on a $55 value, come on. Hey, I might have to buy it. I'm not going to get more than $5. Come on.
Well, you know what? It's entirely acceptable for, they call them man purses sometimes,
Absolutely.
or even purses.
Absolutely.
And you know what? The blue would bring out your eyes beautifully.
Oh, that's so lovely of you to say. I like to cross-dress through the holidays. No, but not really. I think it would make a tremendous. Yeah, no judgment. But it's a great gift, and only at $5. I think it's a wonderful opportunity for you to get a lovely gift for that special lady in your life.
Yeah, you know what? I have to say, I'm giving eyes at my partner because I think that would be a great item for him to invest
Give him the signal.
Lita is at the specialty desk to talk to us about something really exciting. Lita.
Thank you so much, Nora. Can you guess what time it is, folks? Well, it is Movado Bold Watch time. Tonight at 8:02 p.m., a Block 51, this watch, this beautiful stainless steel case watch with silver tone sunray dial with yellow gold tone sunray dot in hands will be up for auction, and it has a value of $650. So make sure you tune in and bid early. You can bid early on the watch, but make sure you tune in to finalize your bid at 8:02 p.m. tonight for the Movado watch. Back to you, Nora.
Shot there with that.
Wow, that is fantastic. What a beautiful watch. You know what would go really, really well with that watch? A charming Charlie Station Lady's handbag.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's only $5, but we could make it $10, $20, $30, and it would still be a great deal at less than its market value of $55. So let's definitely get the bids up on that. I love the accent on that too, the nice peach accents. This $100 gift card for Google Play is a surprisingly low price at $25. What's going on here? Not everybody has an Apple.
Well, Akila has a Google Play. Akila, how can we make use of this gift card?
I mean, well, you can obviously use Google Play to download movies. You can send people access to songs if you want to buy the songs.
Awesome.
Honestly, I mean, things are unlimited.
Subscriptions,
apps, of course,
within
subscriptions
apps.
for apps. If you have games or anything you play, it goes a long way. So anybody who has any Android device all across the whole family, Google Play goes a long way in terms of things you want to buy.
We are in the home stretch for all of these items. These items will no longer be available in less than 2 minutes. So these are your last 2 minutes, minute and a half really, to bid on these great items. So I'm here. I just heard the phone ring. I want to hear another phone ring. And perhaps these beautiful porcelain plates will be what you would like to bid on. I love the style of these things.
Really cute.
That can go
Really
anywhere.
Cute. Definitely dinner party, any gift. Great ideas.
It's worth $100.
Definitely.
And the string lights, another great opportunity. $129 value, only a $30 bid. Now's the time to make that call and beat out the competition. Now is that time, that moment you were waiting for. You know the item you want. Pick up the phone, make that call, increase your bid just that little bit, and be a winner.
And not only you will be a winner if you place these bids, but also dozens of causes that we support will be winners as well. There are breakfast programs ensuring that kids have a nutritious meal and can learn throughout the day. There's eyesight programs to help people around the world attain the eyesight that they need so they can live and lead prosperous careers and lifestyles and take care of their families. We've got community services available. We've got dozens of different causes that we support with the proceeds of this auction, and 100% of the money that you bid goes towards all these amazing causes. And if I might note, all these things are tax-free. You're not going to pay any tax. The last 30 seconds we've got, and this Google, oh, excellent, thank you guys. The Google Play went up to $50. But these string lights, come on guys, I mean.
String lights and that handbag, you know, somebody increased the bid to $15. Maybe they are contemplating the Movado watch coming to, at 802. Get the handbag now, get the watch later. I think that's a great combination.
Relief device. I think that's really neat.
So now we're just about finished here.
Absolutely, thank you very much for your bids. This block is done.
Whoa, double size.
We're going to open up this block of items in my favorite way, with a bell ringer already. One of our items has already gotten more than its value, and this is a fabulous way to start off an amazing list of items. Let's take a look at what we've got. There is a Neo Combo 3-in-1 travel backpack that I can't wait to talk to you about in a second. We've got a Yoga House 1-month pass by the Intelligent Body Book. We've got treetop trekking. Ooh, there's a tongue twister for 2. A kuridori, is that how we say it? Induction cooktop. Golf paraphernalia for 4. A Yorkdale gift card, our first bell ringer of the block. A Daryl Sittler signed stick and puck. Ooh, that's exciting. And a Bomb Fitness Gym 1-month membership. Wow, we've got some great high value items on for this block, and what a great set of bids already. Now, this is the Neo Combo 3-in-1 travel backpack. I want to talk about this because I have one of these very backpacks, and they're amazing. It's part briefcase, part small day pack, and part larger backpack. So basically it's modular. There's 2 separate components that then become one large backpack. So it's versatile enough to take on weekend adventures, but it's also stylish and sleek enough for a business trip. So all in one day you can go from the airplane to the office, to the gym, to a day of sightseeing. You won't skip a beat. Here are some of the actual features of it. It's very lightweight. It only weighs 1.4 kilograms. It does fit carry-on size regulations, so it's a perfect carry-on bag. It's made of a waterproof knitted fabric. It's very soft to the touch, and yet still it's waterproof. You can see it's got this kind of 2-tone black-gray action going on, so it's very sleek looking. And lots of other features. I could go on forever, but apparently we're moving on to the next item, which is
the Yoga House 1-month pass and the Intelligent Body Book, which was written by Celeste Shirleys. So the Yoga House is located south of the Danforth between Coxwell and Woodbine. So if you're in the East End, this is an amazing gift certificate to think about. And if you are working with Celeste, she is delightfully enthusiastic, and has small classes. She has a background in physical education and kinesiology. She's an expert in various forms of yoga, and she has something to suit every age group. So don't worry if you're saying I'm, not ready for this or too young for this. She is something that would be suitable for everybody. So you might as well try a 1-month pass. Her small classes enable her to provide caring attention to each student.
Cool.
Yeah.
Take us on an adventure, Matt.
Well, Dixon Home Hardware has provided us a treetop trekking experience for two with the Treetop Trekking Company that allows users to experience a 3-hour aerial course tour, and it is FUN super fun. Surround yourself with nature and fresh air as you trek from tree to tree on fun games like a suspended bridge, a Tarzan swing, swinging logs, and of course, zip lines. This gift certificate has no expiry date, but reservations are required and recommended. What a great gift that could be used in the upcoming year.
I have been up here. I saw the aerial course. I didn't get a chance to do it. I have to say it looks amazing. It's a great for anyone who's got a great sense of adventure. Now, speaking of adventure, take us on an adventure in the kitchen.
All right. Well, cooking is one of my favorite things to do. So we have a Dixon Home Hardware has graciously donated a Kajori portable induction cooktop. So for safer, faster, more efficient cooking. Also, if you're traveling, you're going to the cottage, you want to bring along a portable cooktop. I think this is amazing. It offers instant uniform heating and precise temperature control, which is very important if you're a chef. I try not to burn something. This microcrystal glass cooktop is ideal for rapid heating and cooling. It's durable and environmentally friendly, which is obviously important. It's 1800 watts and a temperature ranging from 71 to 232 degrees. So, and what's the value of that right now? $45, and it's a value of $100. Come on, people, we can bid.
I had the great good fortune to work with an induction cooktop at one point, and it is amazing. It is so fast and so energy efficient. It's brilliant.
Nice.
Now look at this. We've got a bell ringer. Woohoo! That Yorkdale gift card has actually gone a little bit above its value. The current bid is $110, and that's still great value for that winning bidder because they also get a gift certificate to St. Louis. Pound of wings is always a good thing.
Trademark.
Yeah, exactly.
And donated by Rumble Electric is just in time for the holiday season of shopping at the mad, crazy Yorkdale shopping mall. You want to use the valet parking.
Man.
That's what you're going to use the gift card for.
You know
the
what?
valet
For
parking.
the valet parking.
For the
Tell
valet
me about
parking.
it.
That's
Wow.
it.
Yeah, and you know what? They just remodeled the place. They built all kinds of new parking, and it's still almost
is.
impossible to find a spot. It just goes to show how good that place is.
What a great option. So let's talk about another great item is the Daryl Sittler sign, stick, and puck. This is being brought to us by Remax Hallmark, your neighborhood experts. On February 7th, 1976, Daryl Sittler scored 6 goals and had 4 assists against the Boston Bruins. Still an NHL record. Every sports collector will want a chance to bid on this stick and puck signed by the Great Leaf himself. Currently, the bid is only $50. It is a $200 value, and this is a once-in-a-lifetime piece. This is so rare, and it is something that is not really found easily. And we have such great people that donate items to our auction that have personal collections or access to these items through a variety of different, channels, etc. And we bring them forth in this auction environment to create an opportunity for you to own a slice of Canadian history. And what can be better than Daryl Sittler and the Toronto Maple Leafs?
That is incredible, and it's currently only $50. If you have a hockey fan in your life, this would make an unbelievable holiday gift and something that they will remember you by forever.
There it is. There's the signature right on the blade of the stick.
See, there you go.
Daryl Sittler was a lefty see there?
Learn something new every day.
Exactly.
Get us in shape, Akila.
All right, so Bomb Fitness, this is a gym 1-month membership pass. It has a value of $149, and the bid is only $30. Again, if you are East End, there's 3 locations. So there is one on Broadview, one on Kingston Road, and one on Danforth. You are able to go anywhere. It is a community gym. It's helpful for busy parents and professionals to optimize their life through intelligent, fun training and compassionate coaching. There's no egos, no whining, no judgment. If you're ready to get back on track and have your New Year's resolution, Bomb Fitness.
Ooh, that's an excellent thing. And the current bid is only $30. It is worth $150.
Gotta get there.
So we definitely can raise the bid on that. Now, currently we are looking at, does that come with the hockey stick and puck? No. Or is this our golf paraphernalia?
That's our golf.
Is it?
That's looking like our
golf
golf paraphernalia
Yes.
for
Okay.
4. And what a great set of items that is. Donated by Desjardins. This is a great set for 4 golfers that includes 4 golf towels, 4 water bottles, 4 sets of 2 golf balls each, and 6 golf tees. And they all have the Desjardins logo, so you'll be sure to know which is your ball when you knock it into the rough going down the fairway.
Oh, that's brilliant. And the current bid for that is only $5.
Great
it's
value
worth
there.
$50. If you have a golf fan in your life, there is nothing better than a
golf fans.
whole bunch.
4 golf
That's
fans.
actually,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
true. This is a
Awesome, like,
4.
this
Well, you
is-
get
this
the
is a whole
four, you
trio.
step out into a foursome, you're going to make
Exactly.
friends and say, look, here's a golf towel. You know,
Exactly.
it's like,
Ooh, I
it's like
like
you're
that.
making
Well,
friends
they
for
say
life.
the
I like
best
that, I
business
like that.
deals happen on the golf course. Imagine if
Absolutely.
you could actually hand your compadres a bunch of very interesting pieces of golf paraphernalia for that game. They won't forget you.
Tee up.
anytime
That's
soon.
what I'm thinking. Tee up, Nora.
All right, excellent. Let's do this.
Where are some other opportunities in our list of items?
Well, this treetop trekking is truly amazing value. It's currently only a $50 bid. As soon as spring hits, trust me, you're going to want to come up there. It is gorgeous, and it's a great adventure too. And it's a fun little event to make a family day with a picnic.
Absolutely.
Now, Jen is at our specialty desk to talk to us about something really cool.
Thank you, Nora. And thank you all for phoning in. All the money, all the proceeds today are going to support Rotary. And it's a win-win. No HST. You just come and you pick up your item, and we can put all the monies back out into the community. Now, I have a very special item. This is donated by Duca, and it's a 1-year GIC. Value is $500. It is a minimum bid of $250, redeemable at any of the 16 Duca branches. It's a 1-year GIC, so you have to understand that. But it's like free cash. So for someone special in your life, perhaps, or if you are looking at your own finances, you may want to invest in this $500 GIC. Going back to the anchor desk, split early, bid often. Thanks.
You know, I see a great opportunity here, 2 great opportunities, and they are in the realm of personal health and fitness. Both the Yoga House and the Bomb Fitness Gym currently are sitting at $30 for a bid, and both of those are worth about $150 each. So this is, did you say you've been to the gym?
So I have been to Bomb Fitness before, and I personally know the owner. They are an amazing couple and very community focused, and just I like the atmosphere that they bring to a gym. And we definitely got to get that bid up. If you're in the East End of Toronto and you want to go to a gym,
This is your last chance. It is time for us to go to break right now. Thank you very much, and that is the end of this blog. Welcome back, everybody. We have another fantastic block, the last block of this hour, of 8 fantastic items. First up is the Nao Almighty Travel Backpack. It's a 25-liter backpack, different from the last one that we had up there. There's also a fine dining certificate for $60 at Remezzo Italian Bistro. We've got another Yoga House 1-month pass and Intelligent Body book, a $75 gift certificate for the keg, dinner vouchers for 4 at Duckworth's, 2 tickets to the Twilight Jazz 2020, plus a bottle of wine, which is always lovely, a remote thermometer and broiler pan, and the Honeywell Wi-Fi water leak and freeze detector. And I'm pleased to report that we've got our first bell ringer already for the fine dining certificate at Remezzo. And the keg is fast, hot on the heels in terms of the gift certificate. What I would love is, Matt, can you talk to us about this amazing backpack that is...
That is all things Nao. Yeah, let's jump into that. You know, it is the 25-liter size of the Nao backpack that's perfect as a day pack for jaunts around town, as well as the weekend excursions and short trips. They take every traveler's needs into consideration in designing this amazing day backpack. Here are some of the features. The dimensions is 18 by 12.5 by 6.3 inches deep, and it only weighs 1.2 kilos. It's made of resistant material with a waterproof coating. It's black in color, as you can see. And you know, the last bag that just sold in the last block, I think it was a tremendous value. This one at $120 value and only a $65 bid, you know, very versatile. It's a piece that many traveling professionals can use, and even if you just need something for getting around town, how about a student as well?
Absolutely. Well, and it's great because it's got room for a laptop and a tablet, and there's a USB charging port built into the bag.
That's amazing.
So it is great. And it's at $65, so great value. Akila, let's eat something.
Let's do that at Remezzo Italian Bistro, located in its neighborhood favorite, located in Scarborough. They've been there for over 30 years. We are already out of bell ringer, but again, if we bid over that, we get an extra gift certificate to St. Louis. Who doesn't want some wings?
Absolutely.
So why not? Pasta, seafood, steak. It's worth it. It's worth it. So let's get one more bid over the price on that. And yeah.
Wonderful.
Yoga House. Matt, you do yoga?
I absolutely do. I do restorative yoga at least once a week, and so I'm super excited that Celeste Shirley has donated the Yoga House 1-month pass and the Intelligent Body book, a $143 value. Current bid is only $30. It is awesome. You know, yoga has been well connected to wellness, health, meditation, body balance, managing stress, and you know, just getting away from the clutter, hectic, very reactive lifestyle that we live in, with the engagement with digital and all these different things that we have going on in our lives. And it is so good for your mind, body, spirit to invest the effort into. Why not have an introduction to yoga? Do you know someone that's been contemplating it and really needs that little nudge to get involved with a yoga experience? Because I tell you, once you've experienced it once, you will go again and again and again. And at $143 value with only a $30 bid, you know, once again, come on guys, opportunity.
And it's not just the 1-month pass you get, you also get the Intelligent Body book, which is about finding joy through the wisdom of the body and the soul. So an excellent value, as is our keg gift certificate, which amazingly isn't yet a bell ringer. So Akila, let's make it a bell ringer.
Make it a bell ringer. Every single gift certificate we've had so far for the keg has been a bell ringer. We cannot let this one not be there. Who doesn't like to go to the keg? After work drinks, whether it's a great steak, it's seafood, it's somewhere where you can bring anybody and everybody will find something on the menu that they will highly enjoy. Great atmosphere. Come on, let's get this a bell ringer.
I've often gone to the keg just for appetizers. I'll go with a group of friends and we will get a table full of appetizers and we will go to town with it. And $75 would be a great value. You can get a whole bunch of appetizers to feed a table of a gaggle of friends, I might say. So that's great value. Speaking of dinner vouchers, we've got a dinner for 4 at Duckworth's. Matt, what are we looking at?
It's funny how items, you know, just end up in front of you that you have a personal connection with. Duckworth's has been a family staple for us because I grew up in South Scarborough, and this has been a family-run business since 1956, and they do a phenomenal fish and chip experience. authentic. And you know, my mom used to take me there when I was a kid, and in 1956, she was a kid and used to go and experience Duckworth herself.
Wow.
And it was the specialty meal, like maybe once a month. But here is, you know, it's already at $60, $70 value. I think at $70, it's a gift. You know, like I can see that one being a bell ringer instantly. Let's go, folks.
And we'll be in just a minute after we talk about the Twilight Jazz. What is this? What do we have up here?
We have 2 tickets to Twilight Jazz, and it's plus 1 bottle of wine. So you know you're going to have an amazing afternoon with live jazz, snacks, and great company. It's up close and personal. Spend an afternoon with 4 great musicians. Our artists have performed for thousands, but this exclusive engagement, they will perform for an intimate few who wish to support the Rotary-sponsored community initiatives. Thank you. So bring your cash and credit if you want to take part in this amazing silent auction. The auction's offering includes sports memorabilia, works of art, jewelry, home essentials. So, hey, do you love jazz? Do you want a bottle of wine with a couple intimate friends?
What a great event, and that's going to happen on May 3rd. So if you or anybody you know are available on May 3rd, that's a great item to bid on, and it's only $55. Now, we're looking at a remote thermometer and broiler pan. Are you going to be cooking Christmas dinner tonight?
Hey, let me tell you, this was donated by Fred Pierce. Thank you so much, Mr. Pierce, because I too enjoy cooking like you. And what I love is the fusion of technology and cooking, where I can be watching TV, enjoying my favorite Netflix show, and have something in the oven, but have a thermometer right in there with what I'm cooking that can give me a notification when I'm up to speed, up to temperature, and the meal is perfect and ready to come out. I love the versatility of that, and let me tell you, at a $100 value, where we only really have a $20 bid, that is a super gift to give the chef in your family.
Well, speaking of remote notifications, so you can, while you're getting your remote notification of your turkey in the oven, Akila, you can also, with this item, get a remote notification of what?
Water leaks and freeze detector. So as we are obviously in winter and going into it, think of something that couldn't be more pertinent. If you have a leak at home and you obviously want to know about it, a freeze detector, you get a notification right to your home. You can rush home, make sure you take care of it before there's actually real damage to your home. I think that's very important.
Wow, that's great value
Yeah.
as well. Lita
Definitely.
is at the specialty desk waiting to tell us about something very cool. Lita.
Thank you so much, Nora. I'm just wondering, is it getting hot in here? I don't know about that. It's wintertime, so it must be getting cool in here. But what I have here featured on my right-hand side is a Dyson AM09 hot and cool system with a value of $500, which will be on auction tonight at 7:14 p.m. So make sure you tune in at that time to place your bid, or you can place your bid ahead of time. Just a little bit about the features. It's a fast, even room heating, powerful personal cooling with jet focus control, personal mode, select personal mode for long range powerful heating. And that's all you need to know. Make sure if you've already won and bid on your items that you can come in today and pick them up, or if you're bidding later and win them, you can pick them up tomorrow from 10 to 2. Back to you, Nora.
Well, Lita, it is getting hot in here, but I'll tell you what, it's getting hot in here in a few different ways, and one of those ways is 2 more bell ringers. We have a bell ringer on our keg gift certificate and on the dinner vouchers at Duckworth, which means all those people will also receive gift certificates at St. Louis. Now, we've got 1 minute left to talk about all these items that are up here, including the Wi-Fi water leak and freeze detector, which is, this is a serious home safety thing. I mean, this is
great. I wonder if it can lower your insurance. I mean, I think at $20, it's wow. You know, you can have a real impact and have that smart home you aspire to have.
That's exactly it. This is the first step to having a smart home, and this could save you thousands of dollars in repairs if you're able to detect that leak in advance.
We can hear the phones ringing, folks. Now's the time.
You can also
near sinks, washers, water heaters, and sump pumps, and that's where if any leaks happening near where any of those, you will get a notification to your phone.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, while we're talking about remote notifications, imagine being able to cook your turkey and not having to keep opening up the oven and pulling it out to check the temperature, because you know what? That actually destroys the whole cooking thingy thing and the temperature of the oven.
If you're stressing about cooking stuff and you want to get some relaxation, the Yoga House 1 month pass and Intelligent Body Book is going to help you de-stress from the holidays.
And we've got 30 seconds left to bid. These items will be gone in less than 30 seconds. So if you want to get that bid in, there is no time like the present, and there is some absolute great value in here. Yoga House, dinner gift certificates,
15 seconds, pick up the phone and call right now.
And everything goes to a great cause. There's no tax on your donation. You're supporting Rotary International and in Toronto. It's time for a break. Thank you very much.
Great block.
Hello, welcome to the fabulous Metro Toronto Rotary Auction. I'm here with Patrick and Larry, and we're really thrilled to give you a great block of items. This block features a dual head LED work light, a Swatch Irony Scuba 2200 watch, brunch for 4 at the Delta at Candy East, 5 vouchers for meals at Paradise Shawarma, a $75 gift certificate for the Keg Steakhouse and Bar, a litho of the greatest Leiths, and a remote thermometer and ready fork. Great block of items. Larry, why don't you take us away with the dual head work light?
Okay, let's get started. This is item number 162, a dual head LED work light. This is a Woods Pro dual head LED work light with 6,000 lumens and a 5-foot cord. It's perfect for outside or in the garage. It's a rugged die cast aluminum. It's shadow free and has a quick disconnect sled base with a telescopic pole and tripod base. A great way to finish your work or fun on those longer nights. And this is donated by our good friends at Dixon Home Hardware, terrific supporters of our auction.
Fantastic. Patrick, why don't you tell us about the Scuba watch?
Switch Iron Scuba watch, 200 watts. This Switch watch is an Anagon, Swiss made in a silver hand, 28.8 diameter, donated by Rafaelina.
Perfect. Okay, the next item is a brunch for 4 at the Delta Candy East at the Whitesides Grill. And I've been there many times. It's really great. So have a Sunday brunch with friends and enjoy. These are classic brunch items, salads, a carvery, and it's really great because you're beside the pool there as well. It's donated by the East Scarborough storefront and a great item to get here at the auction.
The next one here is item number 242, I believe. This is 5 $10 off vouchers for meals at Paradise Shawarma. So this 5 $10 off vouchers at Paradise Shawarma, the latest addition to the GTA and Vaughan. The meat is halal and Canadian and 100% clean. You'll find authentic Mediterranean taste that's healthy and super delicious. Paradise offers a unique way to build your own shawarma wrap or fill your plate with grilled meat with options of your favorite toppings. Enjoy a Paradise meal today with a prize. Come in 5 times with a $10 discount on your order before taxes, donated by Paradise Shawarma.
Perfect. Folks, the next item is a bell ringer. It's already over the price. It's the Keg Steakhouse and Bar certificate, donated to us by Danny Ramdine, a wonderful Rotarian. Patrick, I'm going to ask you to tell us about that Greatest Leafs certificate coming up.
Okay, the Greatest Leaf certificate is a unique mounted lithogram shown as a team picture of the greatest leaf throughout the year. A beautiful addition to any Leaf fan collection. And believe me, this is an amazing collection item, and it was donated by Remax Hallmark. And it's incredible when you think about the history of the Leafs, although they haven't won a Stanley Cup since 1967. But it is a collector's item, and it's all of the best of the Leafs. So
wow,
it's a pretty incredible piece. In fact, I wouldn't mind bidding that on myself.
Well, nice. Look at the autographs on it as well.
Exactly.
Cool. Larry, what's our next one?
What is our next one here? This is the, is this the shawarma?
No, it's the remote barbecue thermometer there.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
And the ready fork.
Thank you, Dave. Okay, so remote thermometer and ready fork monitor food items from up to 100 feet away. Voice alert tells you when your food is ready. The voice alert, it has temperature and taste controls. Set the desired temperature, and the ready fork beeps when your food is ready. Wow.
Just imagine that, Larry. I wouldn't be burning so many meals in if I had that.
The flashlight assists visual inspection of whether the item is done. This has a $120 value and is donated by Fred Pierce, a good friend of the Rotary auction.
Can I just add a few things to it? Folks, this Rotary auction, all these items are donated by people that care about their neighborhood and their community. Rotary does amazing work. We believe in giving back to the community that we work, live in, and this is an incredible opportunity to give something back. And it looks like we got a bell ringer.
I'm going to throw it to the specialty desk. Jan?
talk about a really fascinating item. It's a vintage tapestry. Its value is $550. It's 40 inches by 60 inches, and as you can see, it's a tapestry of a card game that is now being played. It's by Duberline. It's a wonderful, wonderful tapestry. And it is donated by Avram Liederman. So any of you out there who are card players, this would be something quite unique to have in your card playing room or in your rec room. It'll be going off later this evening. It's block 49, and I believe it's going off around 7:30 tonight. Again, it's a $550 value. It's a vintage tapestry. It is very intricate in its detail. And to all of you in Florida and everywhere, thanks for tuning in. Going back to the anchor desk.
Thanks, Jan. Let's take a look at that bid board. There's some really great items here that if you're bidding right now, you're going to get a fantastic bargain. Larry, tell us about that work light.
Well, there's only a $50 bid on this item, Dave, and you have to think that even though the phones are very quiet at the moment, that's not going to be the case for much longer. This is a $190 value, a Woods Pro dual head LED work light with 6,000 lumens and a 5-foot cord. Great for work outside or in the garage. Rugged die-cast aluminum, shadow-free, and a quick disconnect sled base with a telescopic pole and a tripod base. This is a really classy item, and somebody is going to walk away with a steal at $50 if this thing holds up.
Just think that for all the gardeners that are out there that like to tap dirt and that at nighttime, they can put that light on and still do their gardening as well.
And Patrick, I know you're a scuba diver, so tell us about this scuba watch.
This scuba watch, folks, is amazing, and if you have your scuba's license, it's certainly worthwhile at $100 item. That's $40. Come on, this is going back to the community. Remember, look at this watch. This is incredible. It's stylish. You can wear it in the evening or while you're scuba diving. So please make a bid here, folks. This is going back to your community. So,
and guys, I want to draw attention to this lithograph for the greatest leafs. Like, this is an incredible item. It shows the pictures of the greatest leafs throughout the years. And it's a beautiful collection. If you're a Leafs fan, you want to put it up or give it as a gift. At $100, this is an incredible bargain for the value you have for this. Larry, how about that remote Ready Fork, the thermometer there in the Ready Fork?
Yeah, let's excuse me. Let's take a look at this one. So this is item number 496, and only a $25 bid on this item at the moment. You have to think that's going to go higher in the next minute or two. This is, again, you can monitor your food from up to 100 feet away. Voice alerts tell you when your food is ready. It has temperature and taste controls. There's a flashlight that assists with a visual inspection. This is high-tech cooking, folks. And of course, the three of us up here on this desk, we are experts in this. Yes. So we know of what we're talking.
That's right.
I've ruined a lot of dinners, that's for sure.
So I see that we have some bids on the Paradise Shawarma. That's great. It's $10 off vouchers, and we have 1 minute left in this block. So we've that is great, a huge bargain. It's certainly worth $50 every day of the week. The LED work light we talked about, but that again, that greatest leafs lithograph is, if we weren't here, we would be bidding on it ourselves, right, Patrick?
Yeah, oh, for sure. That's an incredible picture, folks. I mean, if you look at the players that are on there, it's just amazing. So let's pick up the phone and bid high, bid often, and remember, again, it's all going back to your local community. So it's for the better of everyone, and so keep bidding, and again, let's get that leaf thing up there and the dual head and the scuba watch. I mean, that's incredible for $40.
We have just a couple seconds left, folks, and you know the way you have to do it. You have to get your calls in before the end of the block. So we're going to wrap this block up and throw it to the break. Hi, folks. Thanks for sticking with us. We're here till midnight, so keep your computer on and keep bidding on these wonderful items. I'm here with Patrick and Larry. I'm Dave, and I'm going to take you through the first block. So the first item is a gift certificate, $200 for auto detailing, a great item. The next is a Truer Balance mallet putter. The next item is a Yoga House 1-month pass and the Intelligent Body book. Then we have the half-inch hammer drill. We have Dansk's cocktail glasses, 2 sets of 6. We've already got a bell ringer for the Hot House restaurant, and then a set of pots and pans. So these are great items, and you get a real bargain here. So Larry, I'm going to ask you to tell us about the auto detailing.
Okay, this is item number 122. This is a gift certificate from Acura Pickering, entitling the winning bidder to an auto detailing package valued at $200. You can enjoy a wonderfully clean car at Acura Pickering with the Rejuvenate package. This is valid only at this location. It includes an exterior hand wash and dry, interior vacuum, shampooed carpets, clean mats and glass. Also a full exterior wax, a buff polish, and more. So it's a great item and a great value. It expires December 31st, 2020 and donated by Acura Pickering.
Thanks, Larry. And Patrick, what about that True Balance mallet putter?
Mallet putter for every golf lover. We have a truly great gift for the golf lover in your life. A True Balance mallet putter. The counterbalance weighing provides game-changing stability for a steady putting stroke. There is a soft double laser mallet face with enhance the feel for a true roll on a target line. Larger mallet head for more confidence and easy motion. The low cog produces more forward top spin and enhances forward back weighing for maximum forgiveness. Fantastic putter here, folks. This is amazing. I have actually used a putter like this, and it is amazing feel on it, and you will make more putts.
Great, thanks, Patrick. The next item is a 1-month pass for the Yoga House. And the important part here is that it's with instructor owner Celeste Shirley. It also includes a copy of Celeste Shirley's popular book, and the whole block is donated by Celeste Shirley. So if you're into yoga or you want to try yoga, this is your opportunity here. Larry, tell us about that drill.
Sure, this is a Bosch half-inch hammer drill. It's a 7 a.m. half-inch hammer drill with outstanding hammer drill power to weight ratio rather, as the drill only weighs 4.1 pounds, but has a 7 amp motor which produces up to 48,000 BPM. The handy 360-degree locking auxiliary handle offers a built-in quick-release depth gauge. There's a durable keyed half-inch 3-jaw chuck, which provides secure bit grip in rugged applications, a dual-mode selector converter operation from rotation only to hammer drilling, and the variable speed trigger with reversing allows for accurate bit starting as well as removing fasteners and bits. And this has been donated by Dixon Home Hardware.
Excellent. Patrick, why don't you tell us about those vivacious cocktail glasses?
Yeah, definitely. These gorgeous model cocktail vintage 5.5 ounce glasses, multicolored, green, yellow, red, blue, and white. What a great way to have an evening with your friends, and everybody have their own glass. They know exactly who they are, what color they can pick, and it's great for entertaining, and it's great for putting a bit of single malt scotch in there, and and if you have it, I'll come with you.
Okay, great. Comes with you, right?
Exactly. Donated by Mario
Colangelo. Yeah, Mary's a great guy. The next is the certificate, which we currently have as a bell ringer, so it's at full price.
Awesome.
It's for the Hot House restaurant at 35 Church Street, a wonderful restaurant situated among many of the city's landmarks, and it's donated by Dixon Home Hardware. So thank you for that bid. And Larry, the last item of our block is what?
And this is also donated by Dixon Home Hardware. Thank you, Tony. This is a set of pots and pans. Mirror finish outside and has satin finish inside. It includes a 1-quart saucepan with lid, 1.5 quart saucepan with lid, a 2.2 quart saucepan with lid, and a 3-quart saucepan with lid. And also, lastly, a 6.7 Dutch oven with lid. All lids are stainless steel. Great for any kitchen, and a $250 value.
This would go good with the person that bought the fork.
Exactly.
The previous one, right?
We're getting a lot of great cooking items, guys.
But this is an amazing item for $70. Come on, folks.
Yeah, some great bargains here. But you know what? I'm going to turn it over to the specialty desk right now, and let's hear from Jen.
Thank you. Hi, we're back again, and I'm with Rita, a fellow Rotarian. Lita is going to help me. This is a Orlando Magic jersey. It's Nikola Vucevic. He plays for the Orlando Magic. It is signed. Its value is $650. It's going off tonight shortly after 8 o'clock. He used to play for USC, and then he was drafted in 2011 into the NBA. He's an up-and-coming star in the NBA, and this is a very valuable item. So I hope all you sports fans out there get on the phones now. You can bid now and continue bidding through, and then it will go off shortly after 8 o'clock tonight. Don't forget to bid early, bid often. Thanks for helping Rotary, and we're going back to the desk.
Thank you, Jen. Guys, folks out there, as you're watching, you know you have to kind of bid early, and you have to bid now in this block, because if you're down to the last 30 seconds, you're going to have a lot of people bidding against you. So get your bids in right now. So I'm going to, Patrick, go ahead.
I just want to talk about the gift certificate, the auto detailing. It's $200, folks. It's $200 for cash versus cash. It helps your community. It helps the auction, and you get $200 worth of auto detailing. And auto detailing means cleaning inside, and really, it really is amazing gift certificate. So for $45, add it. Whoever's bidding, put another $45 down on that, and let's get serious about helping our communities out.
Perfect. Larry, there's a number of ones here that are really going for bargains right now.
Well, I was just going to say, I mean, you wouldn't want to put your brand new mallet putter into a dirty car. Exactly. So you're going to get the car detailing before you put that beautiful mallet putter inside, which right now is going for $50. So someone's going to walk away with a steal at the moment.
Incredible.
So let's.
Thank you, Larry. Go ahead.
No, so let's see if we can get the bidding up for that item, because it's a very classy item. Patrick here has told me so. Patrick is the golfer on this panel. I'm good with that.
Now, talking about yoga, we just had it up on the screen about the 1 month pass to the yoga house, and the current value of that is $30. Ridiculous price for incredible value. And it's with Celeste Shirley, a wonderful yoga instructor, and it also comes with her book, The Intelligence Body. So we have that putter being shown now. Another incredible value. It's worth $226, but there's only a bid of $50 on it right now. So
get it up to 75.
Yeah, get your bids in right now as soon as you can.
Because you're going to get, if you wait, like I've said, if you wait too long, you're going to miss out. So
those pots and pans, Larry, I think I saw you really excited by those when you described them.
You know, when I'm not spending all my time in yoga, I'm in the kitchen.
There you go.
You go. And that passes the 4-way test.
You know,
inside Rotary humor, folks. So these are a really great set of pots and pans. Here we are. We have them on the screen now. You can see what you have there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, a different size. Really classy looking, stainless steel tops. What kitchen doesn't need a new set of pots and pans? So for a $250 value, $100 is the current bid. That's terrific. If whoever has that $100 bid, you're walking away with a steal if that holds up.
Yep.
If I may just add to the glasses too. If you have the pots and pans, you can cook for a nice evening out with a nice set of cocktail glasses.
Yeah, and Patrick, when they were showing them on the screen, they were pretty cool, right?
They're very nice.
What a great gift for somebody in your life for Christmas. Just wrap these up and give them, or keep them for yourself.
Well, when you see the picture, there's a number of things, a number of drinks that you can use those for. That's what's incredible. It's not just
right.
one, item.
I'm astounded, really astounded that the hammer drill is only going for $50.
Yes.
Like, that's a great bargain. You will never see that in any of the stores at that price for that quality of that drill.
And the thing that amazes me is that the people that have donated these items, folks, they've donated these to community, and they're hoping that in the return that these items are going to bring in a lot of money to help the community. And we're right now we're showing that we have 30 seconds left. Come on, let's get these bids up, and maybe, who knows, put a play set or a playground somewhere.
Help us in Rotary to help high school scholarship programs, Adventures in Citizenship, Michael Garron Hospital, the Scarborough Community Renewal Campaign, Covenant House, Rotary Youth Leadership Programs, Second Harvest, the Fort York Food Bank, breakfast programs, and many others.
Thank you, Larry. And we're coming down to the end of the block here. And we're going to wrap up and throw it to a break. Hi folks, welcome back. I hope you're having as much fun doing the auction as we are. I'm here with Patrick and Larry, and I'm Dave, and I'm going to tell you about the next block. First is a master electrician and 6-outlet yard stake. Next is a Q-Tech high performance wood oil. Then we have a Starbucks gift basket. We have 2 vouchers for 2 tickets to Cabaret at the Scarborough Music Festival Theater. A $100 gift certificate for wine from Wine Kits, a $50 gift certificate from the Keg Steakhouse, the Works Luxury Car Wash certificates ×9, and then Toronto mascots, which I'm really curious to hear about. So, Larry, why don't you start us off with the yard stake?
Okay, this is item 72, a master electrician 6-outlet yard stake with remote control, side entry design with 3 outlets on each side. It has a 12-inch ground stake, circuit breaker protection, switch yard stake on-off by remote control, radio frequency remote control range up to 80 feet, 14-gauge rounded cord for outdoor use. This has been donated by Rocco Colangelo. Thank you, Rocco, again.
That's great. I'm going to do the wood oil. This is, you're probably looking out at your backyard right now and you see wood furniture out there, and you're going to want to keep it in great condition. So this is wood oil that can be custom colorized. You simply have to go to Dixon's on Avenue Road and they'll custom colorize it for you. But it's wood oil to keep your furniture lasting for a generation, your wooden furniture. So it's a great item for $119 value. Patrick?
Yeah, I'm happy to read out the Starbucks gift basket. This gift basket presented courtesy of all Scarborough Starbucks locations. So go out and visit them. They're helping your community. Basket includes French press, cold drink cup, keychain, 2 times $5 gift cards, and of course, coffee. It happens millions of times each week. A customer receives a drink from Starbucks, but each interaction is unique. Starbucks, sure, they honor their connections from our commitment to the highest quality coffee in the world. And you know what? Starbucks is amazing when you look at it, because they have all these different names for their coffees. And I think it's really quite nice, and it just shows you the corporate responsibilities by donating to the community.
Thank you, Patrick. Larry, I know that for Cabaret, I think you'll sing a song from Cabaret if we get full value for this one. And can you tell us what it's all about?
As soon as I get out of the yoga studio.
Okay, that's good.
He'll put on his tutu.
So what's this all about?
Okay, well, it's the Scarborough Music Theatre. It's one of the hidden gems in Scarborough for those who live there. This is 2 tickets to see Cabaret at the Scarborough Music Theatre. Enjoy a night of musical theatre without having to travel downtown in a Berlin nightclub where everything's beautiful, no matter what's happening outside. So an idealistic American writer and a jaded British cabaret singer fall in love against a political backdrop that forces them to choose between their fantasy and grim reality. It's recommended for ages 14 and up. There is strong language and mature content. Review performance is April 30th, 2020 at 8 p.m. Regular performances are thereafter in May. This is donated by the Scarborough Music Theatre.
Perfect, thank you, Larry. And the next is a $100 gift certificate from Wine Kits. Can be used at the store to buy any sort of great wine products. And you can save money by making your wine there, and it's a value of $100 from Wine Kits. Patrick, what about that keg?
Again, $50 keg gift steak and bar, and we all know the keg has got the great food, great steaks. I was there last night yesterday afternoon with my family, and it's incredible. And for $50, let's bring that up to $50. $50. It's
donated by who?
It's donated by Hardy, Stevenson, and Associates Limited.
I heard of them. Okay, Larry, tell us about the luxury car wash.
I can't believe the keg's not already a bell ringer.
Yeah, I can't believe that either.
Geez,
Yeah.
Wow, that's not going to last. Okay, luxury car washes. We have 9 of them. Esso Soft System Auto Wash has generously donated these 9 coupons for the Works luxury car washes at either of their 2 locations, 1070 Millwood Road in East York or 751 Kipling Avenue in Etobicoke, donated by Soft System Auto Wash, perennial supporters of our auctions. We're very grateful for your donations.
Great, and Patrick, we got a bell ringer.
Yay!
But Patrick, can you tell us about the Toronto mascots, the raccoons? Yeah.
Toronto mascot raccoons. Well, we know that Toronto is the raccoon capital of the world, apparently. As why not own your own very own pair of raccoon dolls?
Limited edition.
Limited edition. That's right. You don't have to try to catch them. You just put them up there, and they're right there. And they're donated by Jean Van
Jean Van Det.
Right, that's great. Folks, keep your eye on this great block, but you have to get your bids in right now. We have some that are incredible values, but to make your calls on them. Larry, that outdoor yard steak is really good, but we'll go back to that later because we're going to throw to the specialty desk right now.
Thanks, Dave. I'm Bill at the specialty desk, and I've got my own Vanna White with me holding this print. For all you golf fanatics out here, there's one on the anchor desk. There might even be 2. This is a very special item which comes off at 926. It's on block number 58, and it's actually a signed photo of Jack Nicklaus, the Golden Bear, on his last time playing the British Open at the Royal and Ancient in St. Andrews. It's a priceless object. Even though it's got a value of $500, there is a certificate in honor of the Toronto East General Hospital because that's where it was presented to in the first place, and it has now been donated to us for auction. It is a very valuable item because the fact that it's signed makes it a very priceless thing because Jack just isn't going to come up here and sign something like this anymore. So if you want to bid on this item, and it's a great one, and you can do that at any time up until 9:26 and after, then put your bids in, and remember it's item number 47. And the value in this item is $500. You might get it for a little bit less. So put your bid in, get it done, and let's go back to Dave on the anchor desk.
Thanks very much, Bill. So we have, we're active, lots of people bidding on this block, so you have to get your bids in right now. Larry, I know that wood oil is a great item. They'll custom color it for you for your outdoor wood furniture.
Yeah, and speaking from experience as someone who's made the mistake of keeping wooden furniture outside in the winter, $25 is a very, very cheap way of trying to maintain your outdoor furniture. I don't think that bid's going to hold up, but I would certainly recommend paying a little bit more to get the kind of protection you need for your outdoor furniture.
And Patrick, I don't know if you've ever had wine, but there's a wine certificate here that's only going for $30.
Certainly had wine, and that's incredible because we make our own wine at Rotary as well for at Christmas time, and it's a lot of fun. And you know, like any gift certificate, folks, like the Starbucks, the gift certificates, they should be going at ring the bell. They should be going for the value, because you're gonna have Starbucks, especially. Everybody needs coffee, so why not make it $100? You got $100 worth of coffee. You're gonna spend it, and it goes back to the community. Come on, there we go, $60. Let's bring it up to 100.
Great, we have 2 minutes left. Larry, I know that we've talked about a challenge of you singing and maybe even dancing if we can get that Scarborough Music Theater up to $60.
Please do not bid anymore. Stop the bidding right now.
I will bid full amount to see Larry wear a tutu on TV.
Not a pretty sight.
But we're getting more value for that one. It's great. The outdoor yard stake, great. We have 90 seconds left, but that's a great one. Larry, I remember you were talking about it. This is for outdoor, for circuit breakers, protection.
Yeah, this is actually very practical for somebody who really values their garden. It's, I mean, a 6-outlet yard stake with remote control, side entry design with 3 outlets on each side. As I say, it's great for somebody who has a real passion for their garden. And at $15, what's not to like? Let's at least get it up to 20 or 25.
We've got 1 minute left, folks.
Gift certificates.
Yeah, Patrick, tell me about that luxury car wash, because I know you get your car washed once a year, whether it needs it or not, right? So
actually once a week.
Okay, well, tell me about that.
Yeah, folks, you know, anything with gift cards or gift certificates, you got to spend the money anyway. So why not put it back into your community? You still get the $100 to spend. So let's get the Starbucks, the gift cards, the car wash, the cake started. Let's get that up to the ringing the bell. It's disappointing.
And I want the person who bought the Toronto Zoo package earlier in the day to bid on those the raccoon mascots.
Yes.
I think they twin perfectly.
Yeah, folks, we have seconds left. You can see on the screen what the value of these items are. You can get a real bargain, but you really got to get that phone call in or get online right now to get these incredible items.
Just these raccoon mascots are high quality.
Oh, the highest quality.
Yes.
They're great. I'm going to wrap, and we're going to throw to break. Hi folks, welcome back to the fabulous Metro Toronto Rotary Auction. I'm here with Patrick and Larry, and I'm going to tell you about the great items coming up. We have a lady sweater and dress. We have a hair care package and gift basket. We have an Arches Provincial Park plaque print. We have a paint a room kit, which is kind of really interesting. We've also already got 110 on the gift certificate for HomeSense.
All right.
We've got two $50 gift cards for the keg and a $100 gift certificate for the Smith Brothers Steakhouse. And Larry, take us away with the ladies' sweater and dress.
How could I say no? We got 3 guys on the panel. Somebody had to draw the short straw. Where's Nora when I need her? Okay, these are 2 great items. We have a lovely dress, size medium. It's blue and white check in stripes in black and white. It has cap sleeves with a V-neck line and an added wider part of the skirt at the bottom. Great for any occasion. The sweater size is medium by philosophy. It's long sleeved, wide stitched and great for warmth. So 2 beautiful items for any woman or girl, donated again by John Del Grande, a great friend of the Rotary auction. Thank you, John.
Oh, you did very well. I think you've got a future as a fashion announcer. I really do. So Patrick, you're the natural to give us the hair.
I got the short straw or the short hair for telling what about the hair care package gift basket. The beautiful gift basket contains everything you need for great hair. It includes a gift certificate for $40 of services at the Vanity Company at Broadview and Danforth. O'Neill, what is that? Vitamin shampoo and conditioner, full volume mouse, and wet brush detangler.
A detangler? I think that might be mousse as well. I don't know if they include a mouse in that.
Did I say mouse? I'm sorry.
And donated by Vanity Company Salon Aesthetics. That's great. Thank you. It did well. The Arches Provincial Park plaque print. This is cool. This is a 20 by 30 plaqued print by travel and leisure photographer Steve Tambasso. Again, ready to be hung in your home. Arches is on the west coast of Newfoundland and is up there this summer. If you've ever had a chance to drive western Newfoundland, it is phenomenal. So as you can see on the screen, it's a texture of rocks and coastline and ocean. And it's a stunning impression of our East Coast, donated by Steve Tambasso. Larry, how about that paint a room kit?
Sure thing. Our friends at Dixon Home Hardware, as I mentioned, perennial supporters of our auction. We're very grateful. Have donated an inclusive paint a room kit with everything you'll need for the job. It includes a 6-piece roller set with tray liner, trim roller, wall roller, as well as the trim and the door paint, flat ceiling paint, and finally a gallon of latex interior satin finish paint from Beauty Tone. It comes with a certificate to redeem at Dixon Home Hardware on Avenue Road for no charge color tinting as well. So everything is here that you need, except you have to do the painting. But what's not to like?
Thanks, Larry. And we have another bell ringer for the Steakhouse, Keg Steakhouse and Bar.
Thank you.
And again, you folks, you can see that they're going at over $100, even though that was their value. These come with a pound of St. Louis chicken wings as well. There's no HST, and the money goes back to charity. So thank you very much for Nancy Parso for the HomeSense certificate, and Hardy Stevens Associates for the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. Patrick, tell us about the next certificate we have.
Here's the thing. The next certificate is a Smith Brothers Steakhouse. What a dinner you can have. $100 certificate for Smith Brothers Steakhouse and Tavern. Enjoy a great time, special place, and includes appetizer, 2 main, and dessert to share. Good till March 31st, 2020. Phone for further information. And guess who it was donated by? Smith Brothers Steakhouse.
That's great. Yeah, so we have some really fantastic items here.
And they are amazing steaks as well. So whoever got this gift certificate or didn't get the gift certificates for the keg, Smith Brothers.
Yeah, there we go.
Good idea.
Yeah. Okay, so we started off with the lady's sweater and dress, and Larry, maybe we get that up on the screen.
Apparently, my selling skills are not working so well in that one. Let's see if we can get that bit up above $20.
If I could just add to that, lady sweater and dress. Think of the Christmas coming, and for the person that you really, really care about. It's a beautiful sweater and dress, and like Larry said, it can be used for all occasions. And that sweater is a knitted sweater.
And I'm going to throw it to the specialty desk and Gord.
Thank you very much, Dave. Here we are at the specialty desk with yet another item. This is going off later on this evening at 8 o'clock in Block 51. It has a $1,700 value. Right now, there are no bids on it yet. It's a 1-hour ride in a full flight simulator. This is essentially, you're on the ground, but the chair that you're sitting in or the cockpit that you're sitting in, it tilts in every direction, it bumps, it whirls, it does all these different things, and you're the one with the control levers in your hands. This is a really, really fancy flight simulator. The simulator responds quickly and accurately to the pilot's command on 6 axes of motion and features a high-resolution visual system that presents true-to-life graphics of the sky, landscape, buildings below. Now, they're not going to show you how to work this thing, so you may crash a few times, but that's okay. You can take off again and do it all over again. No bids yet, but you can be bidding on this now. I'll tell you more about it later, but back to the anchor desk.
Thank you, Gord. Folks, we have some great items still here, many that are going for incredible value right now. If you're thinking of painting a room, you've got a kit. The Arches Provincial Park is a lovely plaque as well. That would be a great gift for a teacher, for a colleague at work, for a relative in your family as well. Patrick, let's go back to that hair care package. I know you're so keen about that.
Well, that's an incredible package. It's a beautiful gift basket. We're showing the
there's the
painting
plaque
right
there
now.
as well. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to paint your room, you might need a new picture for the new room that you're painting. So, but the hair package is, it's got all the stuff that you need. There you go. It's got all the stuff that you need for good hair conditioning.
How's it working for you, Patrick?
Well, I tell you, if I wasn't sitting on this desk, I would put bid on it because you can always use shampoo.
Yes, you can.
But it also includes a $40 gift certificate from the Vanity Company at Broadview and Danforth, shampoo, L'Oreal Biotin Conditioner, L'Oreal Full Volume Mousse, L'Oreal Sleek and Swing Styler, and a wet brush detangler. These are all fantastic items, all in this gift basket. Kids, you want to give a present to your mom. If you go and find out get some money and bid right now on this hair care package. Larry, let's see. How about getting the lady sweater and dress again?
Yeah, I mean it's great. We've got the bid up to $30. It's still incredibly low for these two items. The lovely dress, size medium, blue and white check with stripes in black and white, cap sleeves with V-line, an added wider part at the bottom of the skirt. Great for any occasion. The sweater is also a size medium. It's long sleeved, wide stitch, great for warmth. Two beautiful items for any woman or girl. $30 is just an incredible value for what that's going for at the moment. So I'm hoping we can get that value up a little bit more in the little bit of time, 90 seconds that remain.
And guys, if you're looking for a present for your sweetie, I'm sure she'd love that. All of us guys here saying we would give that, if we weren't here bidding or on the desk, we'd give that to our sweeties as well. But Patrick, tell us about that.
$85, folks.
Yeah, but that Smith Brothers Steakhouse, I know you love steak.
I think we can get that to $100. I know we can. Look at the people that bought the.
But you said the
gift card.
steaks are really tasty.
They are beautiful, well done, and it's for two. So you take a friend. There it is.
Pretty
there.
nice. Yeah, that's a
Smith
really great
Brothers. If you Google that, you will find. Amazing.
We got less than a minute left, folks.
Let us ring one more bell.
Yeah, so the hair care gift package is pretty cool. We've got the lovely plaque of the Arches Provincial Park. I've been by there. Beautiful part of Western Newfoundland. And again, that paint a room kit, Larry, it's, if you're thinking about painting, man, you can get that right here.
Yeah, if we can get the Paint a Room kit back up on the screen here, because it's only going for $40 at the moment, which is incredibly low for this kind of value. 30 seconds left in this block. Pick up your phones, folks, because it's going to take a few seconds to get through. You don't want to miss. There's still some incredibly low-priced items here on this block. Here's this Paint a Room kit, which is, as I say, it's complete. It gives you everything you need. All you have to do is add your own labor. 15 seconds remaining on this block. Pick up the call. Pick up the phone.
Make the steak.
Yeah, last couple seconds left before we close off this block,
$100.
folks, and I'm going to wrap and go to break.
$100.
Oh, we're on. We saw the yoga item on the block, and we're all talking about it. So I got Patrick and I got Larry, and this is the last item of this block. So we have a global prepaid data SIM card, 4 general admission tickets to the Art Gallery of Ontario, the Yoga House 1-month pass, the Last Will and Testament, $100 gift card from the Stone Cottage Pub, a charming Charlie ladies satchel handbag, and I got my good teeth in to say that, the $50 gift card at the Keg Steakhouse and Bar, and autographed frame Jay's prints. Larry, tell us about that SIM card.
Alrighty, so this is item number 15, and it's a $65 value. Global prepaid data SIM card. Stay connected every step of the way with a KeepGo global data SIM card, the best mobile data solution for international travelers. Travel the world without having to worry about data roaming charges, hunting for hotel Wi-Fi, and swapping SIM cards every time you cross a border. This is a 3-in-1 SIM kit. It includes a nano SIM card with micro and standard SIM adapters. It's for use with unlocked GSM phones. The SIM card comes with 1 gigabyte of data included, and it's easy to top up as you go if you need to. So stay connected easily while you travel, and this is donated by KeepGo.
Fantastic. Patrick, tell us about that Art Gallery of Ontario.
Folks, this is an amazing opportunity to see some of the greatest art collection of Ontario, of Canada. Voucher for 4 general admission tickets for the Art Gallery of Ontario. Voucher must be made in 1 transaction, expires November 22nd, 2020, with a collection of more than 80,000 works of art at the Gallery of Ontario. Is amongst the most distinguished art museum in North America, from the Frank Gallery Design Building to the vast body of the Group of Seven, wow. And signature Canadian works for the Cottage Edge Contemporary Art for Africa Art Gallery. The Argo offers an incredible experience. The Argo is committed to being accessible destination for all visitors. Donated, of course, by the Art Gallery of Ontario. And this is amazing, folks.
Thank you. And then we have that Yoga House 1-month pass, and that's with Celeste Shirley, which is incredible even in itself, with this wonderful yoga teacher. She also includes her book, as you can see on the screen there, The Intelligent Body, Finding Joy Through Your Body's Wisdom. So this is a great item here. And then let's take a look at the Last Will and Testament, Larry.
Yeah, as we have a few of these every year in our Rotary auction, and it seems we're helping all of our regular viewers make sure they get their financial affairs in order. This one here is item number 225. It's the preparation of a simple last will and testament. Make sure that your estate goes to those who you wish to benefit from it, and keep the costs of your estate administration as low as possible by having a properly drafted last will and testament. This item has been donated by Hills Sala LLP, and we thank you for that donation.
And Patrick, we have that wonderful gift certificate from the Stone Cottage Pub.
If anybody hasn't been to the Stone Cottage Pub, this is a great place. They renovated it about 4 years ago, I believe. It's used to be one of my nice stops coming home and going to work. It's a great food. It's a great opportunity to bring a few buds out. $100. Remember, if you're going to go out and spend $100, why not get a $100 gift certificate, and then it goes back to your community. This is donated, of course, by the Stone Cottage Pub, and folks, it's worth every cent. So let's get that up to $100.
The next is the charming Charlie's Ladies Satchel Handbag. Susan Roper has donated this. Thank you, Susan. She's a great friend of mine. Yep. But look at it on the screen. Yeah, it's great colors, great handles, as you can see. It has a kind of a panache, I think. I'm kind of getting into the fashion description here too. Inside, yeah, put everything you need. So it's a great satchel. So at $5 at this point, ladies and men, buy one for your sweetie. Larry, what's the keg all about?
Okay, so what do we have here? This is, whoa, we do not yet have a bell ringer on this item. Okay, someone's going to walk away with a steal apparently. Wow, because the phones are quiet. Good time to call, folks. $50 gift card to the Keg. Celebrate with someone special. Mouth-watering steaks, seafood, great atmosphere. Donated by Hardy, Stevenson and Associates. To my left. Thank you, David, for that wonderful donation.
Thank you. Patrick, that autographed framed Jay's prints. Can you tell us about those? Those are really great.
This is amazing. They're autographed. If you're a Jays fan or a baseball fan, we have 5 framed Jays prints here for you. All autographed, featuring, I can't pronounce their last names, but I apologize. Paul, what is it? Spolarczyk and Jamie Rogers, Randy Knorr, and Aaron Hill. A great addition to any sports collection. This was donated by one of our members and great community of the hospital, donated by Justin
That's great. And this is a great item to give to friends, work colleagues. Buy them yourself. Ladies and others, give them to your husband, your boyfriend, and so on. Home office. These are great Jays prints. And you can get them here, and for $15, this is an incredible value for 5 framed prints. And I'm going to move it over to the specialty desk with Lita.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I have a question for you folks out there. Do you like it when someone cooks for you and comes to your house and entertains your friends while you just sit back and enjoy the evening? Well, then at 9 o'clock tonight, have we got an item for you to finalize your bid on. It's a private dinner for 6 with the chef's specialty is Barbadian food. Chef Lennox grew up being inspired by his mom's love and respect for quality and tradition of her Barbadian roots, and he would like to come to your house and cook for 6 of your friends. And it doesn't just have to be Barbadian food. It can be French, Mediterranean, Italian, Asian, and West Indian food. So if that appeals to you, entertaining, then you want to make sure you bid on this. You can bid early, but your finalized bid will be at 9 o'clock tonight. So we're going to go back to the anchor desk, and you have an amazing day.
Thank you, Lita. Folks, we have the auction board up. As you can see, if you're going to bid right now, which you should, these are credible values for some credible items. The ladies' satchel handbag, for instance, that is a really high quality bag. There's only a bid of $5. If you're looking for a lovely item to put under the tree for Christmas, or ladies for some other item right now, this is a great opportunity to get something at high value. Larry, what are some of the things you're seeing that we could...
The art gallery thing is quite interesting to me. I mean, $15 is an incredible deal. For a voucher for 4 general admission tickets to the Art Gallery of Ontario, expiring next November. The Art Gallery of Ontario is an amazing place, and to be able to take you and 3 of your friends to such an amazing cultural attraction in the city at an incredibly affordable price is a pretty cool thing to have.
The last thing you could do too, Larry, just to add to that, is you could take to go to the art gallery and spend a couple hours there, and look at that. You could go from there. You could come out to the Stone Cottage pub and have a nice dinner. Or the keg.
Now that SIM card is a really good item, because if you're traveling, you know you're going to need a SIM card, or you're going to need extra charges. So it's I know it's a little innocuous here in terms of what it is, but if you get this item, it's certainly worth $65. We only have almost a minute left, and but the SIM card is really good. It's going to save you a lot of money traveling around the world. So we talked about the art gallery, the yoga house, again, a great opportunity. Now, the last will and testament, Larry, once again, or Patrick,
if I can add to that, and I'm an investment advisor and financial planner, and I'll tell you, folks, last will and testament for $175 value, they're morally going for $500 to $300 to $400. This is a great steal. This is an opportunity to get your affairs in order and to make sure that your assets are going to where you want them to. So keep bidding, folks.
One bell ringer, less than a minute left.
Yes,
folks.
way to go.
Those Jay's prints, 5 prints, folks. $15. Are you kidding? I won't think. We can't bid on them here, but if I wasn't here, I'd be bidding on them myself.
Cottage Pub.
Oh yeah, Stone Cottage Pub.
You're going to spend $100, folks.
And we got 30 seconds left, so you know you have to either get online or get your phone call in.
$45 for the admission. Make it 50.
Yeah, folks, we're here to midnight as well. We're counting down this block. But this, you need to get your bids in really early and high if you really want to get these fantastic items. And we have 15 seconds left. I just want to thank you for watching in on this particular block. We're going to have a new group of people, and I'm going to wrap and throw it to break. Take care.
Wow. Well, welcome back. My name is Jennifer Boyd, and I'm here with Gord and Kurt, and this is going to be such a fun hour for all of us. So I'm going to read what's on the block at the moment. We've got the Yoga House 1 month pass, Napoleon Meat Lovers starter kit, ultrasonic humidifier, all right, for those who need that humidifier, premium design phone and smartphone connect, golf for two at Deer Creek Golf Club in Ajax, Ontario, which is amazing. I've been there, lots of weddings. $100 gift certificate to Malvern Garage in Scarborough, Dutch oven and lid, 7 quarts, and finally $100 to the Wood Hill Garden Center certificate.
What an awesome list, Jennifer.
Yes, Gord, I think you should start us off with this yoga.
Well, you know what? I think we're going to have some bell ringers, and this might be the first bell ringer of the day for us. Item number 151 is the Yoga House 1 month pass. This includes the Intelligent Body book. Now, Celeste, she's the yogini. I've been there myself, and I highly recommend this. If you go Saturday morning, that's when I go. This 1 month pass for a host of classes at the Yoga House in East Toronto, and that's roughly Coxwell and Danforth, could inspire you. Let me see. Celeste's delightful enthusiasm is bound to inspire you, whether you're new to yoga or a seasoned devotee. To top it off, this incredible package includes a copy of Celeste's popular book, The Intelligent Body, Finding Joy Through Your Body's Wisdom. Small classes enable her to provide caring attention to each student. Celeste also has been a competitive bodybuilder in her youth and has a teaching certificate in many other disciplines. Let's hear about that other item, the next one.
Kurt, what do you? I think you look like a meat lover to me.
Vegans, plug your ears. The Napoleon Meat Lover Starter Kit includes a barbecue starter kit as well. We have everything you could need to start your barbecuing meat fest here. We have a stainless steel rib rack, stainless steel double beer can chicken roaster, 6 stainless steel skewers, a 4-button thermometer set, as well as the stainless steel smoker tube and 4 flavors for you to start smoking beef, pork, chicken, or fish to your liking. Sounds like a party starter kit for your own backyard.
Truly.
Vegans, unplug your ears.
And you know what? We have some barbecues later on the auction too.
Oh, sounds like something that my husband would definitely want for our backyard. And so then, I guess I'm next. We're going to talk about the humidifier. So the Boneco Healthy Air Ultrasonic Humidifier Model U350 is a great idea for your home or workplace. It offers warm or cool mist options. Mist options. Now, I feel like I'll have a spa in my home. A digital display with auto mode and a 2-in-1 water filter that's suitable for rooms up to 650 square feet. This appliance easily fits on top or is suitable for the use of fragrance, essential oils, and it comes with a 3-year limited warranty. Now, you see, as I said, it sounds exactly like having a spa, but at home.
Truly. The next item, item number 177, has a minimum bid of $40 on it. And I'm just trying to quickly look at the, right now it shows a bid of 30, so you know that's not going to last. This is a premium design phone with a smartphone connect. You can use your smartphone as an additional DECT handset. Now I know that must mean something to somebody out there, but not to me, I'm sorry. At home, do you ever plug your phone in at one part of your home and then you find you need to go back to get it because you want to make a call or you can hear it ringing? With the Smartphone Connect, you do not need to. It is like you have two phones connected to one line. Never opened. It's a Panasonic product. The minimum bid is $40 and that's donated by Applied Electronics Limited.
Gord, I've seen you on the golf course, so you need to steer clear of Deer Creek Golf Club in Ajax. However, let's take a look at this one. Certificate entitles for a round of golf for 2 people with cart at Deer Creek North Course. After the game, you may want to relax at the Gym Room restaurant with full service, enjoy a pub-like atmosphere, or large patio and take the breathtaking views while you enjoy an unforgettable experience.
Wow, that sounds like something that I definitely would want. Although I'm not
What's
really
your
a golfer.
handicap?
What's my hand? I'm not a golfer, but I have a lot of golfers in the family, so that's what I mean. Christmas gifts?
My handicap is putting a
Definitely.
club in my hand.
There. Next up, we have a $100 gift certificate to Malvern Garage Limited in Scarborough. This $100 certificate entitles you towards service on your vehicle at the Malvern Garage, located at 2050 McCowan Road in Scarborough. This is a family business of over 40 years, specializing in all types of repairs, makes, and models. It's a complete one-stop repair facility for general repairs, tune-ups, brakes, alignments, tires. Ooh, this is definitely what I need for my car.
Tires,
Yes, those winter tires. Thankfully, we just got them put on, but again, might have to get those taken off in the new year in the spring. So this definitely looks like something that you want to be able to be bidding on. And currently we have a bid for $20 on that, but I know for sure, as Gord was saying, for the other items that's not going to last very long.
Oh, it's definitely
going to
go
for sure.
on.
Definitely.
So the next one, I'll talk about the next two because we just only have a little bit of information on the Perini Dutch oven with a lid, and that's a 7-quart capacity, so that's a good size. It's stainless steel pot with a glass lid. That's item number 412. It's got a $55 value and a bid of only $15. The next item, the $100 Woodhill Garden gift certificate, item number 533, that's worth $100, a bid of only $20 on that so far, and I suspect we're going to have a bell ringer before this block is over on that one. The Woodhill Garden Center has again furnished us with this great gift certificate for you to bid on. They offer so many garden and home plant options, including Christmas trees, timely thing, poinsettias, decorative tropical plants, annuals, perennials, flowers, and a wide variety of trees and evergreens. Anyone and everyone could benefit from a gift certificate like this. So there's our bids so far. We don't have any bell ringers yet. I want to see that smartphone get up beyond the $40 because right now that's a reserve bid. What do you see on there? What do you like?
Oh, there's lots. So, but we're gonna go. I'm gonna throw to the specialty desk right now, and we've got Jan on that end. Jan's a good friend of mine, so I know that she's definitely gonna be talking up some great products.
Thanks, Jen. Hi, I have a very exciting item coming up later this evening. There are 2 pairs of Hamilton tickets, and this is the Mervish production that's coming in February. The tickets are for Sunday, February 16th, double row F, orchestra, seats 19 and 20. That is one set, and the other set is still the 16th, same day, double D, seats 19 and 20. So these are absolutely awesome seats. One of them is 4 rows from the stage, the other is 6 rows from the stage. And I can tell you, being a subscriber myself, These tickets are phenomenal. They're a value of $700. I know that they just opened up the ticket sales to the public. If you can get in on these, they're going off tonight about 8:30, 8:45. Thanks, and we're heading it back over.
Are we on?
Yeah, we should be.
Sorry?
Thank you. We're back here at the anchor desk. Just taking a look at the value of our bid so far. We don't have any bell ringers there. That's a ridiculously low bid for the yoga house 1 month pass. Let me tell you that this is a lady who does yoga sessions of different skills, different levels. Everything's there. She does it out of her house. This is a business out of her house, just south of the Danforth between Woodbine and Coxwell. There's mats. I personally go to the Saturday morning at 10 a.m., $30. That would pay for one session. We've only got 90 seconds left in this block, folks, so let's hear those phones ringing. Don't forget that if you have a bell ringer, that we will then give you a gift certificate to St. Louis Bar and Grill for a pound of chicken wings. And for, if you're not already hadn't had too much meat, well, you can bid on $155.
Yeah. Well, even that meat lovers starter kit too. That's pretty low at the moment, and we really need to be getting that up as well. Because I mean, I know I have a bunch of barbecuers in my family, so if you don't get on that soon, I'm going to be having to be outbidding you as well. But look at the chicken on there. That looks.
Yeah, not only that, but there's a lot of sporting events coming up. You know, you're going to want to have the friends over and barbecue a little bit. Just because you're a vegetarian doesn't mean you can't buy for somebody else that likes meat, right?
There you go.
There's the Super Bowl's coming up, other sporting events in the new year. So I think it's a great gift for somebody who is going to want to throw a big party, a big bash around those events.
And if you're just making a stew for that big party, well, there you go. There's your Dutch oven, and you got it again for a ridiculously low price. Come on, everybody needs something done on their car, whether it's tires or new shock absorbers, whatever. $20. Folks, the money that is bid in this auction goes to good works in the community. 100% of the money raised. So whatever your bid is, that's the price of the item. But we've only got a few seconds left here now, 15 seconds. Don't forget, no HST, so dial that phone. Get those bids in now while you still got a chance. There's some deals cooking here.
For sure.
Well, it looks like we've finished that block, it looks like, so it's time for a bit of a break.
Well, welcome back. And so we're on to our second block now, and we already have a bell ringer for that. Wow, I've been president
Give us a
so
better
many.
ring than that.
I
What
know.
are you doing?
You know
Come
what?
on.
That's a little bit better,
Maybe
but
next
you
time.
know
We'll
what?
get another
You know what? We'll get a chance another time.
You folks will give us more practice at it.
Absolutely, for sure. Anyway, so the first thing that we have on our list is an autographed Blue Jays photo ×3. We've got Moxie Grill and Bar gift cards. Yes. There's also an electric chainsaw, a set of 5 novels, which Kurt's been trying to figure out. What are these 5 novels?
Mystery.
The mystery of it all. 2 $50 gift certificates to Break Wall Barbecue, a wet-dry shop vac, which I know my father-in-law needs as he's been doing all my renovations recently, and the 2 $50 gift cards to the keg, which we already have, as I said, the bell ringer for that, and teeth cleaning, which I know a lot about as I always say, for my business, your smile is our trademark.
Guess what? We got another bell ringer. Bang that gong.
Yes. All right. You know what? All right. You know what? That's it. I give up. I'm no good at this. After all,
Someone's doing it for us.
somebody's doing it for us. All right.
Gord, you're a Jays guy.
Well,
Tell us about. Come on.
Okay, these are some Jays from past history, actually. Dalton Pompey, our young lad from Mississauga, a rally signed towel. And then Robert Perez, Randy Knorr, and Paul Spoljarek, pitchers or people that were in the system. We haven't heard from them lately, but these are people who played in the big leagues for the Jays. Everything is autographed, and these are the kinds of things that are of great value to that baseball fan.
Absolutely.
119, we have a gift card to Moxie's Grill and Bar, Pickering Town Center, so this one's only good for that exact location. But if you've never been to Moxie's, they have a great patio. It's a great environment. I like going there with my buddies in the summertime.
I was just there last
yeah,
night.
it's great. Just the beer selection is fantastic. Of course, you cannot buy alcohol with this one. But yeah, I mean, Moxie's is fantastic, and $50 will go a long way.
Yeah. And then we've got this chainsaw. So, okay, as I was saying before, there's been a lot of renovations going on in my home. So, but the thing is, especially my backyard needs to be done. And I think that if my father-in-law is listening right now, this is a good thing that we could be bidding on to be able to do the backyard that I so desperately need. So this electric chainsaw is good and lightweight, and is got good cutting performance. It offers a good ergonomics and effortless for their work, and is mounted chain tension for security and adjusting the chainsaw tension. So that was a lot for me, and I'm going to be honest, I am not very good with home
Well,
stuff.
there you have it, folks. You're bidding against Jennifer's father-in-law, not Jennifer.
Not me, no.
Oh, we've got a set of 5 novels. That's item number 180, value of $120, and right now we've got a bid of only $25 on this. The Verdun Affair by Nick Dybeck, and The Widow's Revenge by Linda LaPlante, The Cold is in Her Bones by Peter Nell Van Arsdale, and Her One Mistake by Heidi Perks. Mr. Flood's Last Resort by Jess Kidd. There they all are there, folks. This is the winter time. This is where it's too cold to go outside and do anything. You sit back with a good book and a cup of hot chocolate and have just a great read. Yours to bid on.
And at 185, we have 2 $50 gift certificates to Break Wall Barbecue. Now, being a guy from Kansas City, I know all about my barbecue, all right? I'm an expert in barbecue, if you will. And what I've noticed in Toronto recently is there's a lot more, niche barbecue spots popping up all over the place. And so I've wanted to try Break Wall. It's in the beaches. It's being recognized locally down in Toronto's east side. So give it a chance. $50, like I said, with Moxie's will go a long way at a restaurant like that.
There you go. And it's all local food they're using in this Break Wall. I haven't been there yet myself, but it sounds like a plan.
Well, this is the first time I'm hearing about it, but trust me, it sounds like it'd be amazing. Probably need to bid on that too. All right, next up we have the shop vac. So as I was saying, this is great for anybody who's actually working on their homes, for sure. I know
any work makes a mess.
Absolutely, and the shop vac is known to be one of the best. So in this case, this one is a wet dry, and it's great for your office. It's great for the garage. This model is a 37.5 tank. and a 40 peak HB motor with a 6-foot power cord. So that means you can get to throughout all the different areas of your place. It deals with all those spills, those messes. So in my case, when we were dealing with putting in new flooring at the house, trust me, this came in handy.
I'll bet it did.
It did, absolutely.
So we've got the two gift cards for the keg. That's been a bell ringer already. So I'm going to skip right down to the teeth cleaning because we don't have a bell ringer on that. And there's an old saying that if there's some teeth you don't want, well, don't clean them, don't floss them. But those that you do want, look after them. And this, here it is, free to you. All you have to do is bid on this item. It's a $250 value, and the bid right now is only $60. Yeah. You all know how important it is to have regular teeth cleaning at a dental office. This is your opportunity to get it done, and to get it done for a low cost.
Gord, your insurance only pays for one clean in a year? Here's a second one for you.
Insurance? There you
What's
go.
that?
What's this insurance? Yes. Speaking of somebody who is actually in the dental business, I can tell you it is really important. And as Gord said, you know, only brush the ones you want to keep. And so even if it's not for yourself, maybe for the kids. Anyway, so now we're going to throw it back to the specialty desk.
Akila.
All right, so on the specialty desk right now, we have a 3-night Quebec winter getaway. So if you haven't planned your travel for January and February, this is a deluxe 2-bedroom condo, complete with a kitchen, jacuzzi, tub, multiple televisions, and an extra pull-out couch. If you're into winter sports, you have unlimited cross-country skiing, snowshoeing, skating, all the equipment included. What are you waiting for? This makes sense. So if it's you, another couple, possibly children, there's enough space for all of you. It's 45 minutes north of Montreal. It's 45 minutes from Montreblanc. And if you want any more information on this, it's www.lacmorency.com, and you can see where you can travel. We need notice, and it's travel between January 1st and February 28th. So this is a great opportunity. It's a $1,200 value. So let's go get a couple, and you and a friend and get there.
Thank you, Akila. Wow, that was amazing.
It is totally awesome. I've been to that part of the world, and this is just a beautiful part of Canada, and they've always got great snow, and this is what Canada's about, winter. And if you want to embrace some of what winter has to offer, Akila, thanks for telling us about that. Let's take a look at where we are with the bidding right now. That teeth cleaning.
That teeth cleaning, yes, definitely needs to get up there. So as we were saying,
2 minutes left. Let's get those phones ringing.
Yep, and also those Blue Jays photos. You know, that is something, because I came across a bunch of old stuff from when we were when they won the World Series too, right? And that stuff becomes very, very, very.
For the aficionado,
yeah, exactly.
These kinds of things become cherished items. So if there's a special baseball fan in your life, this is the kind of thing that they would really, a Christmas present, whatever, this is the kind of thing that they will cherish and hold on to. A $30 bid. I think that's only the first bid we got. We haven't had any more on that. So if somebody would just put in a bid of $35 and make that first bid work a little bit harder.
Absolutely. And then even the sets of 5 novels. That's really, you know, as we were saying before, it is winter time, and you want to stay inside.
What a great gift.
Yeah, exactly. You know, for the book lover in your family or of your friends.
I'm going to stay away from the shop stuff because I don't know how to square a block myself and can't build anything. But I'm going to go back to the barbecue there. You know, it's a place I've always wanted to go to. I walk by it a lot on the beaches, so maybe I'll have to stop through there. But it's a great scene down there on the beaches, and Breakwall Barbecue is getting some really good some recognition down there for what they're doing.
Absolutely, and we're only $20 away from that too. I want to ring the bell, or actually maybe I'll let one of the guys ring the bell, because I'm not very good at it apparently.
Well, we need a bell ringer. We need somebody to bid $20 more on that one. Whereabouts on the beach is that, Kurt?
It's right after Woodbine, right between Woodbine and Q Beach.
There you go. So it's very approachable, accessible to just about everybody this end of Toronto. You've only got a few seconds to bid on this. Come on, let's
guys,
see that bell ringer.
I need to be able to do the ring that bell.
It looks like we're just about out of time. You're lost.
Oh, shucks. And welcome back. Okay, so now we're on block 28, and I'm telling you, this section sounds like it's going to be a lot of stuff for me. You know, that special, well, for me, but maybe even that special woman in your life too. So first up, item number 464, the Swarovski bracelet. That is something I know is going to be very, very special and a hot seller. Then we've got the 10 spot for service of your choice. That is a spa, in case for those gentlemen out there that have no idea what 10 spot is. We've got the Firkin Pub at Danforth for a $100 certificate, Motivation Fitness and Pilates gift certificate, a personal trainer. There's also the fitness gift certificate for Bomb Fitness, and finally a community space at a workaround. So this sounds interesting. Gord, why don't you start us off with this bracelet?
Well, you know, you were saying, Jennifer, how there seems to be a lot of, shall we say, female or feminine stuff in this block.
Absolutely.
Well, frankly, the Swarovski bracelets are exactly the kind of thing that I would be buying for my sweetie, because these sparkle brilliantly with blue crystals on a soft blue Alcantara fabric. We'll have it up on the TV soon, folks, with an adjustable closure. Wear them solo, as a choker, or stacked together. Both bracelets are adjusted to fit different wrist sizes. This is donated by the neighborhood group, and we've got a bid of $65, only $65, but some guy out there is going to get this for his special hug.
Gord, did you just give away your Christmas gift to Janice? Isn't your wife here?
Shh, don't tell her.
Okay. All right.
No secrets there, huh?
465, the 10 spot, service of your choice. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 240 seems like you can go a long way with that at a spa.
Absolutely. Well, this spa is pretty special because you
okay.
you could do waxing, eyebrows, nails. They're actually known a lot for their nails, and you know, for that special woman, you could get all 3 or 4 things done.
Yeah, but you know, my wife's been trying to get me to attend a spa myself, just to have some treatment done on the feet a little bit. You know, they get dry, they get a little bit flaky.
That's true.
Have the nails filed down. Could there be a fungus under there? Sometimes there is. So 240 will go a long way. So a bid of 55. I mean, right now I expect that to go.
You know what? The 2 of you could possibly go as well. You never know, right?
All right, where are we at now? 469.
Yes.
The Firkin Pubs.
Yes, the Firkin Pubs. All right, so this is the Firkin Pub on Danforth Avenue, and it's a value of $100. So it's 5 $20 certificates to the Firkin Pub, and that's at 2057B Danforth. And so the great thing about this is you don't necessarily have to use them all at once. You could make 5 trips there, or you could take out a bunch of your friends and have a really, really good time.
And this is a happening place, folks, just to the west of Woodbine on Danforth.
Exactly, and this has also been donated by the neighborhood group.
What do we got? The Motivate, make sure I got the right one on my screen here. Motive Fitness and Pilates gift certificate is donated by the neighborhood group again. It's the 10 mat class pass. Say that quickly. For Motive Fitness and Pilates at 842 Danforth Avenue. This Motive offers yoga, Pilates, reformer, and somebody out there knows what that means, TRX, barre, and cardio. Choose from a mix of classes that are packed with different fitness level options to match your motivation. And everybody knows January 1st hits, and you've just had a sodden month of December, and you need to recover. This is what's going to help you get that started.
Absolutely.
472 Thrive Personal Training. I wouldn't recommend buying this for somebody else because it could send the wrong message, but you could buy it for yourself. You know, listen, as somebody who's in and out of the gym all the time, once you go there, you don't want to leave. I think this is a great opportunity. Thrive Personal Training on 24161 Queen Street East. They said they're going to help you feel better. They're going to reduce stress. And I think once you go once and you kind of have the interaction with somebody that holds you accountable, you'll probably keep going, and it'll probably be one of the best decisions you've ever made.
Absolutely. Next item is 474, and that's the Bomb Fitness gift certificate. So this is for 1 month unlimited group fitness classes at Bomb Fitness. So from what I'm reading here, it says a group fitness class. So I'm assuming, you know what, you're going to meet some new friends and enjoy all these classes that are qualified coaches that lead these sessions, and after the 30 days you can decide to change your membership to a semi-private or one-on-one if you like. So I know for a lot of people out there, as Kurt was saying, you might not want to be giving that as a gift. It might send the wrong message. That being said, though, for yourself or maybe a close family member who doesn't take offense to it, right? I know my husband and I are definitely talking about getting back into shape, so this would definitely be one.
And the last item in the list, we've only got a $95 bid on this. This is a 4 hours of weekend rental community space at the Workaround. And really what this is kind of like WeWork. It's a workshop room that is perfect for your next meeting, training, parent meetup, or first aid training. It includes a kitchenette with a fridge, water, coffee maker, and kettle, all there to facilitate your meeting. It is a child-friendly co-working space. Your choice of a boardroom from a small capacity to seating up to 30 people with 5 boardroom tables, projector screen, lighting options. It's all there to help you facilitate that meeting, whether it's a neighborhood, local, or business group that you're meeting with. Right now, we got to throw it over to the specialty desk where we're going to hear more from Lori.
Hi, I'm Lori from the Neighborhood Group, and I'm thrilled to be here in partnership with the East York Rotary. The Neighborhood Group has been serving over 31,000 folks in our neighborhood, from programs from after-school care to community services and many services, including Meals on Wheels, which East York Rotary has helped us each and every year. We have 88 volunteers serving over 35,000 meals in the community. And I know some of the seniors, it's the only visit they have that day is from that volunteer, bringing them a hot, nutritious meal. We really need your support in these auction items coming up. Support us and East York Rotary in the work that we do, helping to build these vibrant communities. And I know that I had the opportunity of going up into an apartment building to deliver a meal, and there are many clients that are in such need. And we encourage you to make a bid of the value of the item or over the item, because then they will actually give you a free pound of wings. So help us build vibrant community, East York Rotary and the Neighborhood Group.
Thank you, Lori.
Thank you, Lori. That was awesome. I really appreciate the fact that you're telling us about what you do in the community and the support that you get from Rotary as part of that. So continue the good work.
Absolutely, and if you'd heard several times we were saying about the different donors, and Neighborhood Group has been the one that on this block donating a substantial amount. So we really do need to raise up the value of some of these bids as well. So especially that bracelet values at
2 minutes left, folks.
$250, and right now it's only a current bid of $65.
You can sort of see them there. They're just below the fold in the material there. That's described as a blue, I hope I'm pronouncing this right, Alcantara cloth that the Swarovski crystals were mounted on. The bid on that's only $65 and will be a very special present. There you go, you can see it there. A very special present for somebody in somebody's life. Mom, sister, daughter, your special squeeze. Yep, I wasn't going to say it, but there you go, folks.
Absolutely.
I can't speak to bracelets, but what I can speak to is kind of the self-help stuff on here. I think it's great. Make 2020 the year that you treat yourself to a spa, you get back into the gym, you start feeling good about yourself again, and I think it's a real opportunity here, especially the personal training. That's invaluable. I mean, this stuff's pretty expensive once you get into it, and I think having the opportunity to try that for they're asking the value is $125 right now. Having the opportunity to try that, I think it really could change your life if you start getting into that stuff.
Absolutely.
Running out of time. Let's get those phones ringing. And we still don't have a bell ringer there. There you go. They just keep on thrive. All of the proceeds from this block are going to the Neighborhood Group, and that was the group that Lori represents when she was here earlier on. So have we got anything that's close to a bell ringer there? Oh, those bracelets.
That Firkin, come on, the Firkin Pub. That's a $100 value gift certificate.
And no HST, folks.
Absolutely.
All you have to do, there you go, it's getting there.
It's a fun night. It's a fun night out with friends.
Let's get those phones ringing.
5 different visits.
Just be on the Danforth in general.
There's only a few seconds left here.
For sure. It is.
Looks like we're running out of time.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, we'll have to go to the next block soon.
Yes, very, very soon.
Here we are back again at the anchor desk for the Rotary TV auction, online auction, block number 29. We've got many hours to go, but we're really having fun with the stuff that we're offering. Item number 50, a medium-sized dog bed. So that's probably a little bit too small for me.
When you get in the doghouse?
That's exactly it, and she does send me there sometimes. Number 80 is a Cuisinart, and just everybody should have one of those. Number 164, a Toro Ultra Electric Blower Vacuum Mulcher. We'll talk about that. And here's one that's bound to be a bell ringer. 183 is a $100 gift certificate for Sauvignon. That's the great restaurant down Queen, just west of Woodbine. Powers of Attorney, $400 value. We've got more of those later on in the auction later on, folks, but they're a lot higher cost than this one, so this is going to be a deal. We've got some fine art. Windscapes 2 is 12 by 12. And then finally, some sports. Every block should have some sports. A Hockey Lives Here sweater.
Wow. So number 50, that medium-sized dog bed. Pamper your pooch with a medium-sized dog bed. It is luxurious, beautiful, and comfortable. Yes, I'm just seeing this item for now. Wow.
Fold over on top.
It does.
Too?
You know, boys, it might be a substitute in case you do get yourself into trouble.
All right.
The feeling of safety in a place for your pup to rest their little chin while they're sleeping. The green and gold details make a great accent to your home as well. So this was donated by a friend of Rotary, and definitely going to be a popular item for sure. So let's get the bids up for that one.
So you guys aren't going to believe this, and I'm not just trying to sell this. I am very passionate about food processors, and I'm going to tell you why. For a long time, I didn't really like to eat vegetables that much, but I found that when I chop them up and I mix them in with rice, I get my vegetables in, I get my rice in, and it just becomes a little bit healthier. So you have the opportunity to chop up things you might not otherwise eat and mix them into things. You can even mix them into desserts.
I mean, it's good for, a new family as well, right? Wouldn't you process that food for maybe some baby food?
Yeah, I have a new baby. I don't know,
there
chop it up
There we go.
eventually.
See, so not just you that benefits from this, huh?
Yeah, so this sounds like a really good idea for just about every family out there. The current bid on that's only $60 so far. We know that'll go up. The Toro Ultra Electric Blower Vacuum and Mulcher. It seems like it does an awful lot of things. This is a 3 great tools in one. Toro Ultra Electric Blower Vacuum and Mulcher included are the main blower tube for use on dry leaves, a power insert for use with wet or heavy leaves, and then a concentrator for use in corners and crevasses, a vacuum tube, and a bottom zip bag. This large metal impeller drives power and improves mulching. I'll bet you can probably even use this thing to blow the snow out of the way, and like a true snow blower, if the snow's not too deep.
Gord, I gotta ask you, are you the kind of guy who blows the leaves into your neighbor's lawn, or do you actually pick them up yourself?
Actually, neither. I blow them out in the street.
All right, all right.
There you go. So if there's leaves on the street, you know where Gordsman lives.
That's me.
Next on the block, we have item 183, and that's a $100 gift certificate to Sauvignon. So this is the bistro, offers a unique dining experience with a very sophisticated yet simple way. They take pride in having a classical look and feel along with the best food in the beaches. Now this sounds like a perfect gift for especially that date night.
It truly is. Like
really?
This is a French restaurant that the aroma, you'll smell it before you get to the door.
Oh,
and then as you walk in the door, it's like, I'm famished because it smells so good. French cooking.
Oh, definitely. So it's very close. We're only about 15 minutes, $15 away from that $100 mark.
Am I taking this one?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Sounds like.
I hate to tell you guys, but you're going to die.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Darn.
We're all going to die. And when you die, you want to know what's going to happen. So after that, powers of attorney for property and personal care offering $400 here, who will make decisions for your health and handle your financial affairs if you become incapable through injury or sickness. Will you let the government make these decisions, or a trusted loved one? This one donated by Neal and Smith Barristers and Solicitors.
And understand, folks, that if you don't have a power of attorney, the government does step in and make decisions for you, even though your wife is standing there and something has happened to you. Well, I'm sorry, no, you don't have a power of attorney, so therefore it's the government making decisions. And do you want the government making your decisions? No way, Jose.
No.
So next up, we've got the fine art photograph. Let's see if we can see that. We got a bid of $45 on there. Somebody's getting a half price. As I go about my daily life, whether I am close to home or far away, it is both a challenge and a source of excitement to choose to see with new eyes. It requires stopping in a particular moment and place and diving deep in, focusing on form, color, contrast, to the exclusion of everything else. This is a magical feeling. The captured images are often entirely stripped of their context, and their content is left open to interpretation. And there you go there. You can see it there on your screen now. What remains is a sense of mystery, beauty, sensuality, and the possibility that our experience of the world can be completely redefined. This is donated by Tash Damjanovic, Fine Art Photography.
All right, $5.49 the last one. If I want to have a look at this one first, there it is. Oh, nice, sleek, black, kind of subtle TSN logo there. The Hockey Lives Here sweater. This is an XL, donated by Justin Vandette. Display your pride for Canada's game by wearing this warm hockey sweater. So, value of 45, bid of 5.
5? What's going? Hey,
All
there we got a bell
right.
ringer. Down low, hit it. There we go.
I finally got it, guys.
And congratulations to the successful bidder.
Yes.
Lita's got something to tell us.
Thank you so much, Gord. I am here to tell you about an item that will be finalized tonight at 7 o'clock called the Energy Leadership Index Assessment. So essentially, if you want more energy, more confidence, and a clear attitude when you enter a room, you can get a coach to do that for you. It's a $500 value, this Energy Leadership Index Assessment. And essentially what it does for you is that it measures your level of energy based on your attitude, perceptions, and perspectives of your world. So because attitude is subjective, it can be altered. So working with the Energy Leadership Index coach, with this assessment, it can help you increase your energy, confidence when you walk into a room professionally and personally. Back to you, Gord.
Thanks, Lita. Just reviewing the bids, you can see them there on your screen. The bottom one, that sweater, it's an XL, it's a black sweater, and it's got the TSN logo. But more importantly, it's Hockey Lives Here. Now, somebody you're thinking of is going to Florida perhaps, or they're traveling somewhere. And we've got to let those foreigners in that foreign, faraway state know that this person is from Canada and hockey is in their DNA. There you go.
I'm from Kansas City. Didn't you hear me say that earlier?
Yes, I did.
My feelings right now.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
We don't wear figure skates here.
There you
It
go.
starts.
So we definitely need to raise that bid for sure, because for that hockey lover, but again, you know, especially tonight's Saturday night, so isn't it hockey night in Canada?
Absolutely.
There
well,
we go.
Every night's hockey night
Every
in Canada.
night is hockey night in Canada, exactly.
There, now we're getting some bids on it. That's
Yeah.
better, folks. Let's
The food processor still, we're working its
What
way
more,
up
what,
too.
more, what more do I need to say about the food
I don't
processor?
know.
It's changed
Yeah,
my
I
life.
don't
It's changed
know.
my life. I've consumed far more vegetables, fruits, other things.
Just remember,
just
you
because of
can
that.
use it for all your family members.
There's so
right?
many things you can be doing with that. Like just about every house you go into has one of these, except your house.
Exactly, and you know what? To be honest, if you're listening, Ryan, we need a food processor. So I think you could be bidding on this
Hey,
right now.
look at that. We got another bell ringer.
Woohoo!
All right, congratulations again to the successful bidder there.
I feel like I'm on QVC right now selling this food processor. but they're also easy to clean. I'll say that. You just take the lid off, they're easy to clean.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you
good.
go.
That, see, so convenient and cleaning.
So if Kurt knows about that, then really anybody can do this, and really you need to have this in your house. I don't know why it's still sitting there, but if Kurt's talking about it, then you better start bidding quickly before somebody else overbids you. Get your bid in there.
All right, and for those dog lovers, the medium-sized dog bed. We need to bring that up. It's such a deal.
And you've
Look
only
at
got a
what they
minute.
do. Yep, there's a minute left, so come on, guys, get on to the bidding there. You know, it fits perfectly for
There
that
you go.
medium-sized
It's on your
dog.
TV.
Exactly. Look at and the detail on it too. The gold and the green pick up really nicely, so it'll be perfect to match your decor as well.
Now, medium size, just so I can try and illustrate for you folks out there, you've only got a few seconds left to bid on it, but like if you have, say, for example, a Basset Hound, no problem. He'll fit there.
Like two of me.
Something like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
But if it's a German Shepherd, nah, he'll kind of hang over. 30 seconds to go, folks. Come on, get that phone ringing. I can't really hear them ringing behind me. Oh, there's a few, but not enough yet. The leaf blower, we're up to $75 on that. That's essentially half price.
$224 is great value right now. I know no one wants anything bad to happen to them, but I'm telling you, something bad eventually will happen to all of us, and you want somebody in charge of that when it does.
Oh, it's
They're
true.
going up slowly. We're running out of time here. So there you go. That means end of the block, just in case. We're using that sound now.
There we go.
Okay.
And welcome back. So we are now on block 30, and we've got some amazing items on
We
here.
got some bell ringers happening
I
here.
can see that for sure. So the first item, 21, is $100 US gift certificate to designer women's travel clothing, which sounds like something
like
for
130
that outgoing.
Canadian.
Exactly, there you go. So you're going to get it for worth. And Kurt, I just saw an item here for you. We were just teasing you. The case of beer. All right.
Seems
Sounds
$70 seems like a lot, but this is high-end
Well,
craft, so we'll get to that.
Absolutely. You know, I think that we'll get more details later, but it sounds like the item for your beer lover. After that, we have a pair of Oleg Cassini crystal candle holders. All right. Now
So
that
fancy,
sounds
we don't
so
even know how to
fancy.
pronounce it.
I know. I was like, wait a minute. All right. $327, a 250 gift card to the Octagon Steakhouse. For those of you who do not know what the Octagon is, it is an amazing restaurant, very fine dining, but spectacular. And
We'll come back to
honestly,
that.
an experience.
Oh.
The books and coffee mugs, which is item 400. 426 is two $50 gift certificates to the Keg Steakhouse. We know those are going to go quickly. The Works luxury car wash certificate times 9. So that sounds like there's 9 certificates there. And finally, 542 is a black leather travel bag for that traveler.
We don't have any bell ringers quite yet in this block, but I'll quickly just talk about the first item. Item number 21. It's a $100 US gift certificate for Anatomy, the designer for women's travel clothing. Anatomy is a premier name in luxury designer women's travel clothing. They tick all the boxes for versatility, comfort, lightweight, wrinkle-free, and most importantly, stylish clothing. Anatomy's signature lightweight stretch woven fabric is used in all their essential pants, jackets, and for a perfect blend of comfort and style. And this gift certificate will allow you to choose whatever you want that fits you. They're developed in France, wrinkle-free, moisture-wicking, quick-drying, and highly durable. Our very own Rotarian, Nora Dunn, who's a world traveler and raconteur, has traveled the world full-time for over 12 years, and she travels almost exclusively with clothing from Anatomy.
How many beers are in a case? 24, 30? What is that?
24 normally. Oh, we have a bell ringer.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, Kurt.
It's okay. This needs a full explanation.
Yes. All right.
The Common Good Beer Company has donated a case, the value of $70. This is their sociable Pilsner. A lot more craft brewing companies popping up around Toronto. Common Good is one of the more well-known ones, but I think even just within here, it's like seven craft breweries. So
there you go.
You know, if you haven't gone in that direction yet, you know, switching to craft brew from your normal Canadian or past Blue Ribbon, give it a go.
Yeah. Well, I can
it's
actually
delicious.
add on to that too. I have been there and done a tour, and it's a spectacular place. So even if you're interested, you can stop in and get more beer there as well. But they were so generous; they'll tour you around their facility. So
Nice can too.
yes, they do. They have great. Their designer is spectacular.
And those are actually a little bigger than the average Canadian bottle or whatever. So you're getting good quality and good quantity, both.
It's going to look good on your mantle.
Yeah. So then next item is 78, and that is the crystal votive candle holder. So this is an elegant crystal candle holder that are stunning pieces. They shimmer with sparkle and brilliance, and so just picture this on your dining table during a special dinner. It could be a romantic dinner, for two.
Could
or
be your New Year's Eve party.
It was just about to say, or even a big New Year's Eve party. So this is a great for your decor.
The next one, the $250 gift certificate for the Octagon, it's currently bid at only $175. This has got to be a bell ringer. Anybody who is familiar with the Octagon, this is up North Toronto, just north of Steeles on Yonge. The Octagon is what I'm going to call old school. The waiters, everybody, they're all in tuxedos. When you order after dinner like a Spanish coffee or an Irish coffee, the aroma as they put it in front of you, the liquor, it is perfect. And then they do things like make a Caesar salad by the table. There is nobody in Toronto who makes such a good Caesar salad. The steaks, the lobster, whatever it is you're ordering, you're going to go away very happy and have full value. Please make this one a bell ringer.
Next item was donated by the Michael Guerin Hospital, where my little boy Killian was born exactly around 4 months ago.
Wow!
So it's a great hospital there. Yeah, these mugs are cool. They're mugs for everyday sayings, not adulting today. I got this. Today's the day. Everybody needs this kind of thing on their desk at their office.
And there's a few good books there with it.
There's a few good books as well.
Gord Downey. There you go. That book, let alone. Will
I mean, immigrated here 10 years ago. I think you guys are better to speak to Gord Downey.
Oh, what a legend.
He's an icon. In fact, and I get teased about this when I go visit my friends in the States, the name Gord is a Canadian icon, apparently. Like we have Gord Downey, Gord Pinsett.
Yes.
Gordon
Lightfoot.
All of them. There's so many of them out there. The Gordie Howe, on and on. But having said that, this package donated by the hospital of both coffee cups, sip your coffee or your tea while you're reading a really great book. And right now, we've only got a $20 bid on that. Well, we've got the bell ringer happening on the keg. But how about this? You have a car. It's winter. It gets covered in slush. It looks awful. And you're going to pick up your date. And you're going out tonight. Now, do you want her coat to brush up against a salt-encrusted car? Or do you want a clean, sparkling car?
Absolutely clean and sparkling. The last thing I hate when I get into a car and I look at my black dress jacket and it's covered in salt.
Yeah.
So this is definitely one where, keep it clean during the winter.
That should be a bell ringer.
Yes.
So here we are, the last item, the black leather travel bag. It's travel in style with this brand new travel bag. It includes a strong shoulder strap and various zippered compartments, an $80 value. We've only got a bid on that of $15 so far, but I'm sure that there'll be more coming in.
Oh, we got another bell ringer,
we
the
got
Octagon.
Congratulations to that successful bidder there.
There you go. Trust me, you will not be disappointed.
And Jennifer loves banging that gong, so let's have one more.
All right, let's try this one more time.
And let's
I'm
hear
getting
from
better at this.
Let's hear from Akila over the specialty desk.
There we go.
All right, so our next specialty item is the 2019 NBA reigning champs, the Raptors versus the Spurs, Sunday, July 12th, 2020. So if you haven't any New Year's plans yet, what are you thinking about? This makes complete sense. This is a excellent seats, so it's section 107, row 8, seats 1 and 2, and this is a $940 value, so get the bids in. This item will be on tonight until 9:02 in terms of getting your bid in. And again, Raptors versus Spurs. I mean, if you're missing DeMar DeRozan, this is an excellent opportunity to see the Raptors and one of our favorite players who sadly left us, right? So January 12th, 2020, $940 value. Get your bids in.
Thank you very much, Akila. And boy, do we have sports tickets. Those will be mostly going off after dinner, but it's good that Akila tells you about it now so you can plan for it. Only 2 minutes left in this block and in this hour.
The case of beer is almost there. We're putting it out to you guys. We're saying let's get at least 3 or 4 bell ringers. So right now we have 2.
And if you do a bell ringer on that case of beer, guess what else you get? A pound of wings from the St. Louis Bar and Grill.
So there you go, your beer and wings. What a perfect night.
If you know somebody who travels a lot for business, there's nothing that impresses me more than when you're at the airport and you see someone with a nice black leather travel bag. You know that they're important. I think it's a great gift for somebody that you know travels for work every other week. They want to look professional. They want to look good when they travel. So consider that one if you're looking for a good gift to buy, really anybody.
And right now, it's such a steal of a deal. I mean, under normal circumstances, that $15 bid would be pretty much what the HST is. But you're not paying HST here, folks. So let's see some bids. The money that comes in goes to good works in the community. 100% of the money. 1 minute to go, folks.
All right, and that luxury car wash, again, as we stated before, there's nothing worse than you getting into a car covered in salt all over your jacket.
And this is for the works.
Yes.
And these are car washes. There's one out in Etobicoke. There's another one down at Millwood, here in Leaside. 30 seconds to go. Let's make that one a bell ringer.
Yes, for sure. And those crystal candle holders. Come on, guys. This is the time. Let's bid on this item.
What a beautiful gift that would be.
It's so beautiful. And again, as you said, it adds that elegance, especially for your New Year's Eve party. I can just picture, bringing in the new year with that beautiful.
A party?
Am I? Not yet. As I said, we're doing those renovations.
Get it planned. Get it cleaned
up.
But I'll be there.
If they start moving quickly, the crystal holders
there we go. Time's up, folks. Here we go. We're out of here.
There we go.
Welcome back, folks, and we're starting off our next block with, guess what? We got a bell ringer with the keg gift certificate for $50, and it's great to come out of the gate strong. Let's see what we've got. The first item is the Spinner Dolphins, which is a plaque print. Next, we have, an LED TV by LG. Then we have a $100 private tutorial cake decorating gift certificate. And then we have a Perini pasta cooker and steamer, a $100 gift certificate for Malvern Garage, a $50 gift certificate for the keg, as I just mentioned, and then a 3-month membership at the WOW Women Only Workout. 2 women's purses are on the block in this
segment of our program. And so we're super excited. Let's start off with the spinner dolphins. Akila, can you help us out?
All right, so this is a ready-to-hang plaqued print of spinner dolphins. It measures 20 inches by 30, and the photograph itself was taken by professional travel and lifestyle photographer Steve Tamboso. It features 2 spinner dolphins with a brilliant blue ocean background, visually stunning, clarity, and simply beauty. Makes this print a no-brainer as a gift. Anybody who's a dolphin or an ocean enthusiast, I think they'll love it.
It's beautiful, beautiful piece.
Valued at $100, and the bid right now is only $20, so get your bids in and raise that up.
Big opportunity. Kurt, tell us about what the next item is.
Does this really need an explanation? 126 to 24-inch TV, kind of the perfect size if you want it to be, maybe in an office in the corner, maybe not, really big enough for the basement or the family room. I'm a guy that likes probably a TV 3 times that big. But yeah, great value, $199 right now. The bid's only $45, so I think somebody's going to get great value out of this.
That's great. Well, Akila, what else do we have?
On the list, we also have private tutorial cake decorating, which I think sounds really interesting. So Lolita is a professional pastry chef and made more desserts, invites the winning bidder for a 2-hour cake decorating tutorial. The winner can choose to have the session either in their home or at the East Scarborough storefront, where she is at 440 Lawrence Avenue East. So the prize includes the cost of materials, and of course you get to keep and enjoy the delicious creation that you make with her. It's a $100 value, and its only bid is at $35 right now. This is awesome for you, you and your daughter, anybody who's interested in that. Cake decorating always goes a long way if you have kids and you have lots of parties to do.
Absolutely. It's baking season is right around the corner if it hasn't already started already. But what goes great with cake? Kurt?
I think you're trying to insinuate pasta. I don't know.
Maybe Kurt goes great with cake. I don't know what it is.
I go great with everything. $334, the Perini pasta cooker and steamer. I like to read out exactly what this is for all the foodies out there so they know. 5-quart stock pot colander insert steamer with handle, tempered glass lid, all stainless steel. Not just for pasta though. Maybe you want to, curl up some vegetables. What do you do? Squash, zucchini, maybe some dumplings as well. Yeah, you can do. This is about more than pasta, right? So the value right now is $150, a bid of $30 for those of you who like to cook out there. Great opportunity.
Okay. Well, then when you're not cooking, maybe you're out driving around, and you might need the help of
Malvern Garage. So it's a $100 gift certificate entitles you towards the service of your vehicle at Malvern Garage. They are well-known family business for over 40 years, specializing in all types of repairs, makes, models. A complete one-stop repair facility for general repairs. Well recommended, and it was donated by Malvern Garage. We were very thankful for them as that donation. $100 item, and we only have a $20 bid. Come on, guys, we can bid this up a little bit more. Give us a bell ringer on this one.
Yeah, getting ready for winter is all about making sure the car is in great shape, and having that gift certificate can really help someone. So now our next item that we have on display is our WOW gift certificate. What's that all about, Kurt?
Somebody's bought up every single cake gift card, though.
Yes.
We'll move on, though. 507, the 3-month membership at WOW Women Only Workout. Just in the last hour, there were some other gym memberships, and I just think it's a great opportunity for someone who's trying to change the direction of their daily routine in 2020. It's a great gift for somebody who's looking to make a change, get healthy, and I don't think you'll regret it if you just give it a try. It's one of those addictive things that once you get in the gym, at least for me, I keep going back.
And for a woman who just wants to be in a comfortable environment, women only, hey, that's your opportunity to go to a gym where you feel no pressure, there's nobody else around, and other women, obviously.
Kingston Road and Scarborough Golf Club.
Wow. Wow, and if they're traveling to their gym class, they might need
a woman's purse. So we have 2 purses, $120 value. The bid is only $25 right now. It is a maroon leather purse, beautiful. You see it on screen right now. It's featuring zippered compartments, a short strap, and a New York casual handbag, right from the Big Apple, red and white cloth bag. And it's Jean Van Dent. That's a pretty good price for that, actually.
Yeah, that does sound like a fantastic price. All of these items are trending quite reasonably, and we would really like to, I think, boost some of the values that we're seeing in all of these items. It is such a great opportunity to be supporting such a wonderful cause. But right now, we got to spin it over to our specialty desk. Let's see what's cooking.
Thank you, Matt. And what is cooking actually is steak. Steak is cooking. It's been cooking all day. We've been getting all kinds of bell ringers with our Keg Steakhouse gift certificates. I want to level up. We're gonna level up right now. We're gonna be talking about steak, but not just steak. We're talking steak, as in Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. We have a $500 gift certificate to Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. This is for a special occasion. You will be able to have the dinner of your dreams at this very high-end steakhouse. They're all over the GTA. The item is going up for bid at $750 tonight. However, you can get your bids in now. I would suggest you call in. This is going to be another bell ringer, so call in, get your bids in. It's item number 278, and you can place a bid for Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Remember, this is a great way to do your holiday shopping. It all goes to an amazing cause. Back to you, Matt.
And thank you, Nora. That's a great plug for another fantastic steakhouse. And it seems like there's a trend tonight, lots of meat lovers tuning in. But I'll tell you, it's not just meat that we have on the menu. Kurt, help us out. Where are the opportunities?
Yeah, looking at $329. I think $100 private tutorial cake decorating could be a great gift for a loved one in your life. If you want to do a fun event together, I think whenever you try something new, even if you'd be like me and the cake design would be a complete mess, it could still be a fun opportunity for conversation starter, maybe even a first date.
That could be first date material. Yeah, that's right. Let's get together and bake a cake.
Or also children, right? So Lita also founded We Bake program, which is a free program for youth aged 14 to 17, and it runs 8 weeks every summer, and designed to motivate and teach youth basic baking skills. So
that's a fantastic thing.
It's a really cool program.
That's great. That's great. You know her personally?
No, I haven't actually, but I'm reading her.
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's just a phenomenal, way to give back and create a love of food.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, I think that Malvern Garage gift certificate, isn't that a great value?
That definitely.
Like $20 on a $100 gift certificate?
Crazy. Just so people know, again, it's located at 2050 McCowan Road in Scarborough. It's a family business. They have over 40 years of experience, specializing in all types of repairs, makes, and models. Tune-ups, get your brakes. It's winter. We need to make sure the cars are running properly and no accidents or anything like that.
Yeah, if you have a car, you're going to be at a garage at some point.
Exactly.
So I think if you're in the area of Malvern Garage, it makes complete sense right now to boost this bid up a little bit.
Yeah.
If you have a car, you're going to be there.
If you have a car, you need a garage and support an amazing cause at the same time.
A lot of people haven't even got their snow tires on. We were all caught off guard with the early snowfall we had. So if you're looking for an opportunity to get the snow tires on, at a fraction of the cost of what it would normally be, I think there's a great opportunity inside that.
Exactly.
Okay, we only have a couple minutes left on this block of items, so you need to pick up the phone right now and call in to place your bid. And I know a lot of folks like to be strategic about it, but if you leave it too long, you might get boxed out.
Exactly.
So, pick up the phone, make the call early, call often, and make sure you don't miss out on that item that's so unique, such as perhaps the 2 women's purses.
Yes, 2 women's purses, but I also think, honestly, the 3-month membership to WOW Women's Only Boxing Workout, that's $176 value for $35 at 3 months. That's January, February, March. You'll be in shape by the summer.
So there we can see the image of the women's purses again, straight from New York, New York. All right, we've only got 90 seconds, so this is really the crunch time. If you've been holding back, we can hear the phone starting to go now.
Keep coming.
So this is it. Crunch time. You got to get in there, get on the phone. There is a little bit of time you need to give yourself, and let's see if we can get those bids up. All right, we just saw the pasta cooker is just taking a bump.
Right.
What else can come up?
Get one more bell ringer.
2 women's purses there, and I'm not an expert to speak to that, but I do feel like they're contrasting a little bit. It could be a Hail Mary gift maybe for the holidays if you have someone who collects those kind of things.
Purses, mother-daughter gift. That works. Got 2 purses.
Only 1 minute left, so $25 for 2 purses. You can satisfy 2 gifts for 2 important people in your life with only $25. That is such a great value. And this is the beauty of the Rotary auction, is we create these wonderful opportunities for you to get great value, but also support a wonderful cause. The charities that we support are just amazing work that they do in the community. We only have 30 seconds left. It's either you're on the phone making the call right now, or you're gonna miss out. You might have to wait for that next block. But if you're on the phone making the call, don't hold back. Make sure you put forth a really great bid, because you only get 1 shot at this particular point in time. 15 seconds. Count it down for me, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's wrap it up and throw it back to a commercial. And welcome back. We have another exciting block of items on display for you. It's a great combination of different items, and we've already got some bids flowing, so let's jump right into it. The first item is a Bhutanese peace print. It measures 20 inches by 30 inches, $100 value. And then we have a one-night stay at the Novotel Toronto Vaughan location, a $200 value. And then we have 2 vouchers for Canadian Stage Theatre, $160 value. And then the Chelsea Mies Point shoes, $100 value. And then we have Windows software by Microsoft, a $400 value, one of the more expensive items we'll see in today's block. And then the Great Book Collection, $200. So let's get started with that piece print. Kurt?
Yeah, Steve Tambasso. This guy, it seems, has been everywhere. We've had other things on, other photos from him on here today. This is plaque print. Bhutan is relatively untouched by tourism, which makes the people both curious and friendly. This little Bhutanese girl is giving the camera an adorable little smile and peace sign. I really like his travel photos. I think it's really special when someone gets to travel the world and show what's going on through the vantage point of a lens.
Yeah, that storytelling through photos is powerful. She has so much to say about what's going on there. It's very powerful. Okay, well then that's a great piece. And then Akila?
All right, so we have a one-night stay at the Novotel Toronto Vaughan Hotel. So hey, right in your community, not too far if you're in the GTA, but it's also really close if you are thinking of doing a shopping trip, say a Boxing Day sale. You could do that, and this was graciously donated by the Wood Green Community Center. So it's a one-night stay if you're thinking after Christmas you've had a little too many people in your life and you just need a little one-night getaway in Toronto Vaughan, and you're thinking of also doing some shopping. This is great. It is a $200 value, and it's only $50 right now. We can definitely get that bid up, and you're supporting a great cause.
Yeah, it's very strategic to be camped out right on the front door of the mall, the shopping mall.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. You can front of the line access.
Yes, your line.
Yeah, for shopping opportunities. And what have we got going on with the Canadian Stage Theatre?
Something I need to do more of is support Canadian theatre, and here's a great opportunity to. I'm just going to read it straight from here. But there's 2 vouchers, each redeemable for 1 ticket to a Canadian Stage season performance. at the Berkeley Street Theater. This season does see the world premiere of How to Fail as a Pop Star, written and performed by Vivek Shraya, Polaris Prize. She's a Polaris Prize music nominee.
Wow.
Tickets are not valid for Kelly v. Kelly. Sorry.
Oh,
and are subject to availability through the season ending on June 7th of next year.
Wow, that's a good chunk of time to take advantage of that. Yeah, and that's great supporting the Canadian arts. Then?
All right, and then thinking of, again, supporting Canadians, being happy about everything we've achieved as a country. So the National Ballet of Canada has donated a pair of the first soloist, Chelsea May Pointe's shoes. Perfect for a ballet lover in your life. This item includes a great poster of Miss Mace as well, so you can have a poster of her and then the shoes so everybody knows exactly where they came from, why they're so special. She recently debuted as Stella in the Canadian premiere of A Street Named Desire by John Numere. She's danced such roles as Juliet and Romeo and Juliet, Queen of Hearts and Alice's Adventure in the Wonderland. There are too many roles to say that she's excelled in, but if you have a ballet lover in your life, this is an amazing gift.
Yeah, and it's the equivalent of a signed hockey stick in sports. Exactly. The analogy is in the arts. This is a tremendous, one-of-a-kind item, very rare and exceptional, and a wonderful opportunity. $20 on a $100 value, come on.
You can't beat it.
Yeah, come on. We can do better than that.
I think fewer and fewer computers these days are coming with Windows software already on them. Extremely annoying to me, especially if you're into Mac products. So here's your opportunity here, $400 value. You get the Microsoft suite. Everybody needs it if they're just trying to use Word or Excel for their business. This is a great opportunity to get it for a good rate.
Exactly. OneNote as well. If you are taking notes for using it on your phone and then on your computer, everything syncs up. Great.
And it has a good shelf life to it. Obviously, you know, it's a great package. $400 value. Current bid is $95, and just so useful for the student, for the business owner, for just about any of us. Anything. Okay. Yeah. All right. We all know
somebody's going to send you something where you need.
You need something to open it up, right? You need. Exactly. At this point, it's just part of our lives. All right. Also, we have the great book collection. So I'm going to read a couple of the titles. So some of the titles included are Zucked, Waking Up to the Facebook Catastrophe, Empty Planet, The Shock of the Global Population Decline, and we have Slow Death by Rubber Duck, How the Toxicity of Everyday Life Affects Our Health. That sounds like an interesting read. Digital Minimalism, Choosing a Focused Life in a Noisy World. Because Internet Understanding of the New Rules of Language, That Good Night. So yeah, for $200, you are getting a range of books that are all on very contemporary topics and interesting, and dive right in for a mentally stimulating read. And we got lots of time. It's winter. We stay inside. We read.
The Rubber Ducky story I wanted to know more about. I keep thinking about Ernie and Bert. You know, if you ever watched Sesame Street growing up, you know. But we don't have time to go reminisce about so many years ago. We got to go over to the specialty desk and see what Jennifer has to share with us right now.
Well, thank you, Matt. I have something very, very special. So for those who are big NBA fans, we're talking about the NBA champions. I've got in my hand 2 tickets, but not just any tickets. We're talking about 2 platinum tickets to watch our 2018-2019 NBA champions. Those are the Toronto Raptors versus the Milwaukee Bucks. And this is going to be held on February the 25th, 2020. So this is a huge event, and this is going to be an amazing thing for the tickets for your NBA lover, but more importantly, you know, if you really do that special someone, you know, shortly after Valentine's Day, this would be a great gift. So this item will be available at 8:26 p.m. this evening. And so I just know we're going to be rolling in the bids. So thank you, and back to you, Matt.
Here we are talking about Raptors tickets.
Trying to get on. Strategizing. We figure, you know, we're going to do the strategic bidding on that one when that item comes up. Yeah, you know, the sport tickets are such a popular item, but they're going to come later. But right now, we have some phenomenal opportunities on, once again, some great items here. Akila, what's your favorite pick going on?
I have to say Microsoft. That's just such a great value, and it's necessary in like every aspect of life. $400, $95 bid. Come on, somebody needs to call and bump that up to at least $200. And the Chelsea May Pointe shoes. I just think that's a neat gift for any ballet lover, any somebody who wants to have Canadian history and recognize such an amazing, talented person. You get a photo of her and the shoes. You really can't beat that collection right there. Amazing gift for anybody who's into dance.
Yeah, I think that's great. How about you, Kurt?
Yeah, so I'm more of a nonfiction reader. So whenever I travel, I always pick up a self-help book. So I think some of the books in that collection, if you've never really gotten into the kind of self-help stuff, some of the titles here, How the Toxicity of Everyday Life Affects Our Health. I think everybody can kind of relate to that, and the hustle and bustle and catching the TTC and answering your phone and checking Twitter. I think a lot of these kind of books can make you step back and rethink how you live your life hour to hour.
I completely agree.
Yeah, I think if somebody came up with The Slow Death by Rubber Ducky, I think that title in itself is worth a read. Great creativity. We've only got 90 seconds left, so this is the crunch time, folks. Pick up your phone, make the call, make that last strategic bid, and don't go small with a bump. Don't bump at 5, 10. You're going to have to go 15 or 20 to make sure you get it, because somebody else is thinking about the same thing. Exactly. It's one of these things that you need to jump on, especially these very exclusive items. The Chelsea Mies point shoes, you only get one shot at it, and we have 1 minute left.
I think if you're someone who lives north of the city and somebody who has visitors in town a lot, I think a one night stay at the Novotel Toronto Vaughan could be important. It could be a nice thing you can offer somebody coming to visit. North York and really anywhere in York region.
Yeah, anywhere in York region makes sense. And also, the 2 vouchers for the Canadian Stage Theatre. That's just awesome, right? And you can pick whichever show you want to go to. I know it's good till June 7th. That's a really good deal, people.
Except for Kelly v. Kelly.
Hey, it just bumped
Kelly
up.
v. Kelly.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, thank you very much, folks. 30
Thank
seconds.
you.
So if you're on the phone right now, we're encouraging you, go for it. $15, $20, $30, whatever it takes. Don't let that item slip away. Make sure you get it. 15 seconds. This is the crunch time. These items are going to go, and they'll never be available again. You feel that pressure? You feel that angst? Dig deep. Go for it. All right, there we go. Here we go. Fire them off. Okay, let's wrap it and throw it off to a commercial. Bidding is closed. And welcome back. We've got another exciting block of items, and we have great enthusiasm, great energy here as we're going into almost the second half of our time together here today. This block starts with an introductory to rock climbing lesson. Very exciting at a $78 value. Next, we have a 30 days of unlimited yoga, a $50 value. We'll be looking forward to seeing what unlimited yoga looks like. That's going to be a lot of fun. 4 great toys in a box for $240 value. The Blue Jays hoodie and hat in an XL size for $100 value. And then the Xbox games and accessories. Wow, a $400 value. That's going to be a good one. Yeah. We're excited to see what's going to happen in this block of our Rotary auction. So let's get started with that rock climbing.
I'll take this one. I think, we were talking about cake decorating a few segments ago. I think the rock climbing is another chance for you to step outside your comfort zone, another chance for you to try something different. Like I said, maybe you go on a date, maybe you take a loved one, maybe you just go by yourself if you're just looking to try something. And who knows, maybe you'll find that you actually have a new hobby when you come out of it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a wonderful thing, and it's becoming so popular with these indoor rock climbing studios, and it has a culture all of its own, right? People that are drawn to this kind of sport and activity.
I think if you're also someone who you consider yourself to be pretty fit and pretty active, try challenging yourself in different ways. So I think you might find that maybe you're not as in shape as you thought you were.
Well, honestly, rock climbing also takes a certain upper body strength that, depending on what you do in the gym, it may not be. Also, it's conveniently located, Carla and Dundas. Right. So.
And I think the important thing is that they have different kind of routes for all kind of ages, all kind of people.
Yeah, difficulties.
You can take the difficulty. It can be easy. It can be difficult. Challenge yourself.
Yeah, and it does appeal to a broad range of ages and athletic skill levels. Okay, well, let's talk a little bit more about some yoga then.
Well, so after you do the rock climbing, you're going to want to stretch, you're going to want to feel good and come back into that mindfulness. So check out Kula Yoga Studios. So we have 30 days of unlimited yoga. That's amazing. This is a great way to learn yoga, maximize your experience in a short period of time, and get into it, really feel that. And starting off the new year, yoga is a great way to relax and rejuvenate and just feel with yourself. So to listen to your body, it's exercise, but it's also really and truly taking a step back and just relaxing and knowing your body, I think, is huge for yoga. So this is a great value. It's $50 value, and we only have $5 on the bid. Okay, we got to ramp that up. That's a very reasonable price in general.
Yeah, we need the wannabe yoga people to challenge themselves and try some unlimited yoga for $5 is a real gift, isn't it?
That's more than a gift.
We can do better than that.
Yes.
Kurt?
All right, 4 great toys in a box. Looks like they're unboxed, though, to me. It looks like they're all out here individually. I'm going to read exactly what these toys are so everybody at home can get a good sense of what they're getting into here. For ages 4+, we have Little Tykes U-Drive Remote Control Flex Trax Muscle Car, and the Little Tykes My First Flyer Remote Control Helicopter that hovers. That's pretty cool. Also included, we have a Crate Creatures Big Blowout Croak with over 100 monstrosely, how do you say that? Cool sounds and effects. It includes a walkie-talkie that works up to 50 feet. Lastly, for the slightly older child, we're looking at over 8 years old, we have an LT Extreme Land and Sea Remote Control Vehicle that transforms on both land and sea. So I think this is for the child who likes the remote control car, likes that kind of stuff, likes to send stuff around, likes to knock things over in your house. And how do you get mad at it?
This is honestly a great value, though, just looking at toys. I mean, you have any child who's into anything remote control, you buy this box, you're done. Like, your Christmas shopping is over.
You've satisfied.
You're satisfied.
Maybe 4 different kids. But
I'm excited by these items.
But for the big kids, on your list.
Yep, we have Xbox games and accessories. For your family, we have an Xbox 360 controller, and it has an Xbox One Chat headset and games. Xbox 360 Connect Sport, Xbox 360 360 Minecraft, and Xbox Forza Motorsport 6. You can make everybody happy with their gift. There's a game for everyone. There's all the accessories, the headset that you could need, the controller that stopped working last year. So if you're an Xbox person, you're an Xbox fan, or you have somebody in your family who's an Xbox, they will always appreciate new games, new accessories. $400 value, and what are we at right now? 95. Okay, we can get this one up a little bit more.
We're going back to the Blue Jays, 5, 6, 9. So this is a hoodie and a hat, an extra large, but it's heavy. So you can wear it in the winter and be comfortable. It's for late season games. So if the Jays happen to make a playoffs, if they're into October, this is what you want to wear.
Fantastic. Well, the games, the sport paraphernalia, the toys. There's some great items in this block of Rotary auction stuff that you can jump into. We've got the rock climbing lessons. We have 30 days of unlimited yoga, 4 great toys in a box. the Blue Jays hoodie and hat, and then the Xbox games and accessories. And if I were picking out of these particular items, I like the Xbox games and accessories because with that headset, the online gaming part of it is creating community, especially amongst friends, family. I have 3 nephews that love to get on and play together, and they're in different cities, and they all get to spend time together. Like we're going to spend time with Nora over at the specialty desk. Let's go, Nora.
Hey, thank you very much, Matt. All right, I'm a fess up. I wasn't actually really very excited to talk about this thing that I'm talking about until I started to actually learn a little bit about what it is. And I think this is probably one of our most spectacular donations and amazing items that we are auctioning off. It is a high efficiency gas furnace plus installation. If you are in the market for a new gas furnace, this is amazing value. It is a value of $5,500. It is going on at 9 o'clock tonight. However, you can start to place your bids now. The item number is 253. Now, let me tell you why you should be interested in this. These guys will come to your house and they will actually take a look at your setup and give you the furnace that suits your needs. And it's made by Mercy. Mercy Heating is in charge of doing the installation and sourcing the furnace. It's got 2-stage heating. It's high efficiency, 96%. Comes with special bills, ratings, warranties, a lifetime warranty on the heat exchanger. Take a look at that later today. Matt, over to you.
Just in time for the heating season, Nora. Very, very timely. And that's one of our signature items that we're going to be auctioning off tonight. And if you are in any way in need of a furnace, this is a once-in-a-year opportunity. And for sure, we want to get through the items we have in front of us because they are also some great opportunities for you to buy gifts for yourself, for loved ones, for family, for the holidays, and maybe use in your recreation or inside your business, whatever works for you. So let's jump into, Akila, which of these items is really speaking to you?
The 4 great toys in a box. I mean, like, listen to the last one. The last one is an LT Extreme land and sea remote control vehicle that transforms on land and sea, and it has a rapid shooting of 10 missiles. And includes pre-charged batteries. Like, I want to be a kid again.
When I was growing up, it was like the fourth of that. Like, was like the same. Like,
exactly.
They've added on like different things.
What
now.
doesn't it do?
4 missiles before, and now they got 10. I don't know. This is crazy. It's crazy. Now it's gotten to the extreme. You know,
And that's
rapid
only
fire.
one, right? So for ages 4 little tykes, you have a you drive remote control car. There's also a flying, hovering helicopter, plus what I said before, and a blowout croak. I don't really know what a croak is, but the rest of the toys sound amazing. For $240 as a whole value, and $55. This is like, if you have 4 kids on your block, you've got them all.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So I played college soccer in the States and always thought I was in fantastic shape, right? Until you hit a yoga studio and they challenge you in ways that you have never even imagined and bend you in certain ways and make you hold poses.
Yeah.
I think this is a great stocking stuffer for the
Definitely.
person in your life that thinks they're in shape, but you want to challenge them just a little bit more and see if you can take them to the next level.
I completely agree with
Yeah,
that.
is there a particular yoga pose that you like? You know, is it
You know,
downward dog? Or
I
is
don't
it-
know. No, the one that's the most challenging though is when they get you on the one leg and you have to bend over and hold your other
set
leg
the
up
other leg
behind you.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's warrior pose.
Is
You
it
can
warrior
start
Anything
pose?
when you go that, I
we
think.
gotta, we can get this going.
But also
we got
like
a yoga
tree
mat
when
out
you
here.
go down
we
and
can,
you have to kind of like hold
Yeah.
the squat and
I
arms up.
know.
They are really challenging, but
Yeah.
also just like the way your body feels after, like there's certain muscles, and I play soccer as well, that you did not stretch the same way you do here or work, right?
Absolutely
so,
not.
Nah.
Listen, we only have less than a minute, and we can see these opportunities slipping away in front of us. If you're standing by your phone, you're hoping that someone doesn't outbid you, get on the phone right now.
Get on
This
the
is one of these inside strategies. We're going to give you behind the scenes inside tips. Get on the phone right now.
Now.
Make sure your bid's secure.
Yeah.
Bump it by $5. Bump it by $10. You only have 30 seconds. If you're not on the phone, these opportunities might be slipping away from you.
Somebody's getting an Xbox at 75% off.
It's 75% off with no tax. Like
Somebody challenge them,
50,
please. This is
15
robbery.
seconds. Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I know.
but yoga, it's $5. It's $5. Get it up to 20.
4 toys in a box. Some little boys and girls are going to be very, very happy with that.
That's gonna be
So
awesome.
we are going, and
It's
gone.
up.
Oh my goodness, that's it for. Okay, now we're going off to commercial. Thanks so much, everybody. And welcome back. We're looking at a full block of items that we're very excited to be talking about. There's some great opportunities, and I'm sure some of you have been waiting for these items to come up. Well, now's your chance to make sure that you secure them for yourself. And so let's get started with the Jane Champagne watercolor. It's a $250 value. The Hamilton Beach electric spiralizer. It's a 4-in-1 device. It's a $60 value. Then we have the Gibson basketball barbecue with steel grill, and that's a $65 value. Then we have a 1-hour camera tutorial with a $20 store credit for $100. We have a multicolored pearl necklace for $220. We have two $50 gift cards at the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. We're expecting a bell ringer there any minute. And then we have the Stone Grill. That looks like it could be another opportunity to have some great food and drink. And then lastly, we have a $100 Woodhill Garden Center certificate, a $100 value. So let's get started with that Jane Champagne.
So it is a framed watercolor painting, obviously by Jane Champagne. It's listed in the Canadian edition of Who's Who for her contribution to the arts, published book called The Painting, the Ontario Landscape. So, beautiful painting. Okay,
That's
you
lovely.
see it on the screen right there. Think of the maple leaves, the fall with the color coming down, that, red brick housing. Piece of Toronto, right? Piece of GTA, and she's definitely a renowned artist. $250 value, $55 is the bid right now. Great gift, great thing if you want to decide, hey, you need a new painting for your house. I think it's great. So.
Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Leslieville. So for any of
Yes,
you East Enders,
yes.
I mean, we are in the East End, and that seems to be such a great fit.
Yeah.
Kurt, what's this item?
Yeah, so the selling point here, as somebody who loves pasta, I absolutely love it, but the selling point here is to reduce the carbohydrate intake, as you can see here, making kind of noodles out of zucchini and other assorted vegetables. You can use it to make traditional pasta as well, but there's other things too. Curly Q fries, if you've ever had those,
Yes,
fantastic.
yes.
Just a way to liven up the party a little bit. So this one comes with 4 cutting cones, 6-cup bowl with storage lid. Easy to clean, just take it apart, cleans very easily. So yeah, reduce that carbohydrate intake. I hear it's good for you.
I'll take you up on it.
That's right.
Oh, man.
Yep, so Akila, what about this basketball barbecue? That looks like fun.
Really glad it's on screen because now I know what it is. So it looks like a basketball, which is amusing, and it is a charcoal grill, which is sure to be a fan favorite at your next event. Looks like basketball, you open it up, it's highly portable. It is a festive look, wooden handles to stay cool for the touch, which is always safe for use. It has hinged locking lid and makes transporting a breeze. Portable design is easy for camping, small picnics, tailgating, wipes clean easily. And what is the value?
Well, we're looking at a
$65 value
at $10.
$10.
Someone's going to steal it for $10. Who was our sponsor with that? Who gave us that item?
That was by Sherwood TV and Sales Center.
Well, fantastic.
thank you.
That's a wonderful item. It's
a really cool item,
I don't
yeah.
think we've seen one of those tonight.
I've
So
never
this
seen a
may be
basketball grill.
That's it. You heard it here first, folks. This may be your
Exactly.
one and only opportunity to get a basketball barbecue.
And it'll look even better if we put a Toronto Raptors sticker on the side.
Oh, there we go. Fantastic.
Yeah, so anytime I need anything for a camera, I always go to Downtown Camera, 89 Queen Street. But here's an opportunity here for the person, or maybe even yourself, who is kind of a connoisseur of photography. Go in for a camera tutorial. They're going to teach you all kinds of things. Shutter, what do you call it? The shutter?
Shutter priority.
Shutter priority.
Aperture
There you go.
priority.
Yeah, you know all about it. With a $20
ISO,
store
baby.
credit. Yeah, a good. Or if you just
Cool
looking
value.
to get something new in your life. If it's not rock climbing, maybe it's photography.
It's photography,
Yeah, let me
right?
tell you, even with a really progressive smartphone that has like 5 different lenses built into it, there's still the art of framing out a shot, using the different features, lighting, understanding, the dynamics of sound, how to capture video. If you want to create your favorite boomerang and post it to social media, come on. It really pays to learn some of the skills. And Downtown Camera is like an anchor in the community, isn't it?
Yeah. They've
Oh,
been
that's
around
great.
forever and ever, and
Yeah.
they're the best at what they do. So
the best. Love it.
Definitely say that.
Come on, let's go. Where are we going next?
We are going to the multicolored pearl necklace, as you can see right on the screen. This is by a personal friend of mine. Tanya Shapenko is an amazing jewelry designer. She loves pearls. That is her thing there. And we have a beautiful 80-inch strand of multicolored high luster pearls. It can be worn 3 or 4 times. You can wrap it around your neck, or you can do the classic knot for pearls and let it hang down. The pearls range from 4 millimeters to 7 millimeters in off round shapes, so not exactly perfectly round. Individually knotted, we have green, cream, gold, and tan shimmering pearls. They are fairly lightweight for the length, so they're easy to wear. And it accentuates any natural beauty of any woman wearing pearls. And it's designed by Tanya Shapenko, who is a local Toronto designer and really, really passionate about her work. And I love her totally personally. And it's $220 value. And what do we have right now?
It's like buying
$50.
local.
It is buying local, and there is no tax on this, but that needs to go up higher. That is an amazing pearl necklace. Let's get that up to at least $150.
Exactly. You don't have to experience the chaos of the one-of-a-kind show. You can get it here. And so what have we got coming next?
I feel like a lot of gift cards to restaurants go unused. If you get a gift card to the keg, it does not go unused. I can tell you that much.
Everybody will take it.
Yeah, so we've seen this throughout the day. It's been a fan favorite here. Two $50 gift cards to the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. Surprised it's not up to 100 yet.
I'm shocked.
We
I'm
gotta
shocked
get
it hasn't
that to
become a
bell
bell
ringer.
ringer. So
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
remind everybody that
Keep it
when
different.
you get it up to its full value, you get an additional gift certificate from St. Louis Bar and Grill. A pound of wings. So it's almost there. So go for it. Our next item.
Our next item is a stone grill. This is classic healthy cooking on stone, which is removable, easy for cleaning. It's made in France. It's a natural Italian stone, side channel to collect juices, which obviously keeps everything moist. Varnished wood handles, great in any kitchen. In addition, if you want to cook that way, great for stir fries, great for meat, anything along those lines. And it's $225 value, and we are only at $50. Okay, that is a steal. That's way too good.
That seems like it could accentuate any outdoor barbecuing or accessory grilling options. You have a certain cut of something you want to cook a certain way. And if you're spending time in the backyard, you might need
this one from the Woodhill Garden Center. I think there's an opportunity here. If you haven't bought your Christmas tree yet, you can get this right now, and then you can take it, and they do have Christmas trees available, or you hold it over until things warm up a little bit in the spring. And it's a great opportunity to get out and pull up the weeds and plant a few things.
Yeah, and I think we've got an extra special opportunity that Gord's going to talk to us about. Come on, Gord, what do you got?
Well, Matt, over here at the specialty desk, I'm standing in front of the phones. They're all behind me. And what I want to hear is phones ringing. At the same time, Matt, I want to hear that bell, that gong ringing. That means that you have bid at least the retail value or more. And if you do that, then we will give you a little gift of a gift certificate from St. Louis Bar and Grill. So that's why I have that logo up here. I want to tell you about something that's going off a little bit later on tonight. This has a value of $500. The current bid is $220. This is a Dyson fan, and you can use this for heating or cooling. I can say from experience that they are not noisy. This is one of the beautiful things about this, is that when this thing's on, you're hardly aware of it. But there it is, keeping your room warmer or cooler, whichever is most important to you. You can bid on this. It goes off later on tonight at 7:15. Right now, back to the anchor desk.
Well, it needs to because it's like all glass.
That I tell you, we're all oogling that, Gord. That's such an awesome item. Akila was just mentioning that she actually has one in her house, and it's just phenomenal. But let's not get distracted. We got an awesome list of items in front of us, and you heard the bell ring in the background for Gord. Gord, your wish has been fulfilled. We have a bell ringer on the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. That's amazing, but we still have some great opportunities. Kurt, where are the opportunities?
I wish you could tailgate at Raptors games, because I think the basketball barbecue, the steel grill would be fantastic to go down outside of the Scotiabank Arena. But you can't, so maybe you just want to have it at home. Maybe it's March Madness and you're having some friends over, and you pull out the grill, and all of a sudden people are talking about it for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Yeah, definitely. And any winter getaway, any cottage kind of time, I think that's like awesomely portable. Take that with you. Have some actually really good food at that. So I think that makes sense. And the multicolored pearl necklace, I'm going to come back to that. That is an amazing price for that. It's up to $75 now. It's gorgeous. It'll accentuate anything you're wearing, and it's multicolored. It's just different and unique. And of course, our stone grill that looks like a basketball that we're going to put a Raptors sticker on.
Yeah, we're going to get a Raptors sticker on there for sure. And we're in the last 45 seconds of this segment, so you need to pick up the phone now, make that call. 416-406-6187. Get on the phone now and boost your bid. Make sure you're the winning bidder. Now we're winding it down. We have 30 seconds left. Get on the phone. Don't hold back. $5 or $10 might not do it if somebody else is on the phone at the same time. Exactly. This is how you do it. This is how you win. That pearl necklace is going to be given to someone who will love you for it. Come on now. We have 15 seconds. So you can fulfill it. I know you're on the phone. You're hoping that you're going to win, and you're going to be a winner, and you're going to support a great auction, great cause. And there we go, folks. That's it. We are closed. All right. Well, listen, that was an awesome segment. We really appreciate your energy and enthusiasm and getting us some good values there. We're going to throw it out to a commercial. We'll be right back. We are so stoked about the items that we have to share with you. We're just having some fun with it before we got online with you guys. This is going to be a great block. Let's break it on down. We've got a Beneco Aerosmith ultrasonic humidifier for $170 value. We've got a Makita jigsaw. We've got 2 tickets to the Twilight Jazz Festival, plus 1 bottle of wine and an afternoon with live jazz, snacks, and good company. That's $100 value. Then we've got some camping gear. This is going to be super fun. Bag for food storage and a duffel bag. There's a story that goes with that. We're going to save it. And then we're going to get to the Bomb Fitness Gym 1-month membership, $149 value. And then we've got the Perini Dutch oven with a lid. That's 4 quarts in size, $55 value. And then we've got another Works luxury car wash gift certificate 9-pack. That's $126 value. And then PGA golf bag and accessories. I think we got some bell ringers in there. But hey, let's start with this humidifier. Kurt?
Yeah, sure. I'm just going to read it right from here. It's a machine, analog control, auto shut off, high mist output efficiency for quick humidification, whisper quiet. It can help prevent and release symptoms from seasonal cold and flu. I know a lot of times I wake up extremely dry, cough, sore throat, dry eyes. We actually have a humidifier, and it helps all those things.
Okay.
Yeah, you find sometimes you get a little bit of white noise from them too, and that actually helps with getting into that sleep pattern, et cetera. So it always has these multiple benefits. But we want to talk about benefits. How about having a jigsaw?
Yeah, jigsaws are very beneficial. So Dixon Home Hardware has provided our auction with this great Makita orbital jigsaw with a variable speed control dial to enable the user to match the speed to the application for optimal cutting performance. Cuts a variety of different metals. It has an ergonomically designed rubberized grip for increased comfort and control. Counterweight balancing system for reduced vibration, die cast, aluminum base adjusts up to 45 degrees right or left. And positive stops at 90 degrees for solid cutting performance. It includes 1 jigsaw blade, T-Shanks HCS 4 1/8 × 9 TPI, 1 hex wrench, heavy-duty tool. I assume if you're a tool person, you're going to know what I'm talking about. A Makita jigsaw, it's $124 value, and we only have $25. This is definitely a deal. You can't beat this.
You are like pro. You use power tools all the time, I'm sure.
Quite often.
Quite often. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Glad that one came to you.
Yeah, Kurt and I had to steer clear of that one. You just nailed it. Thank you. So, Kurt, what do we got next?
This is pretty cool for anyone who likes a night out in jazz, and it comes with 1 bottle of wine for $100. This one's at JC's Banquets and Grill House 1686 Ellesmere Road in Scarborough. So yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, if you're into jazz and wine, which I think a lot of people are, pretty relaxing, could be a good time.
And it's in that zone where it's almost a bell ringer. And just a reminder for folks that are holding back a little bit on that, if you hit the $100 mark value, you get the 1 pound of wings from St. Louis Bar and Grill as a bonus. So understand, when it's close, go for it. What's that next item? What's that bag food storage thing going on there, Akila? Come on now, give it up.
So if you like to go camping in the winter or you're just planning ahead for next summer, we have a bag for food storage and a duffel bag. So out on the beach enjoying some sunshine, makes sense. Hiking with a buddy, fishing alone. Okay, if you're fishing alone, then you need a friend. But perfect gifts for campers and lovers, right? So it's a roomy, packs meals, beer, snacks. I'm assuming it has a little refrigeration, something going on there. It has towels and all your other necessities can all go in there. It is waterproof lining, so if you're on the water, it's okay. And it's fully sealed and guaranteed not to leak. Everybody hates a bag that leaks, so I like this. It's $80 value, and we don't. What are the
Yeah, well, you know, there's a question about whether it's bear proof. You know, because a lot of this kind of food storage bags, you hoist it up over a tree, and that's the story that goes along with it. That you can store food safely into a bag and then hoist it up where it's going to be outside the reach of small critters. Okay, let's move on to our next item. Sorry, we digress.
I get all the fitness activities. Everybody's going to think that I'm guilting them into going to the gym in 2020. Maybe I am a little bit. All right, maybe I am a little bit. Yeah, another gym membership from Bomb Fitness. This 1 month membership is actually good for one of 3 locations: 1123 Broadview, 862 Kingston, or 1502 Danforth Road in Toronto. It does expire on February 29th, 2020. So if you do purchase it, use it.
Use it for that New Year's resolution. That's what we're doing. All right, and we are moving on to the Perini Dutch Oven with lid and forecourt. Perini Signature Series forecourt Dutch Oven with lid. Stainless steel pot. Hey, it's winter again. You make some amazing stews in this. That's slow cooking meat. Yeah, that's what we're thinking about with this. It's $55 value, and hey, let's get a bell ringer. It's $5 right now, but if we can call and bid another 30, you're guaranteed to get this.
All right.
Almost.
Well, I can imagine savory dishes being long cooked and, you know, the heart of the season. Oh, it just
some curries actually comes to mind. That would be great in that.
We're headed into some solid food season. Just love it.
Yes.
And Kurt?
So does this mean that if you buy this package, you get 9 different car washes? So you just hand it out to all your friends as well?
Yeah.
Stocking stuffer for sure.
Yeah,
Like we said earlier, if you have a car, and you're driving around in winter, you need a car wash.
You need a car wash. That's just the reality of it. You need a car wash because we're all going to have salt and dirt all over us if not.
So you're spending the money anyhow.
Yeah.
Why not spend it with us?
I think it's important.
Exactly.
Yeah. 2 locations: 1070 Millwood Road in East York, or 751 Kipling Avenue in Etobicoke.
Nice. So east or west, doesn't matter. These are great stocking stuffers for anybody across the GTA. All right, and we have a PGA golf bag and accessories with a $75 value, and right now it's only at $10. Okay, we got a bid on this. This is a light black gym golf bag you can see in the picture. Includes a ball cap, a water bottle, black golf t-shirt, mints, a pen, and a cloth wipe. It features the PGA golf logo on the bag, obviously certified material, and this was graciously donated by Justin Van Den.
That's a fantastic gift set, and we are oh so close on ringing the bell for both the Twilight Jazz 2020 package, and it's a $100 value. The bid is currently $80, and then the car washes. Quite frankly, that's a no-brainer. You know, once we get close on these values, there's that bonus piece of the St. Louis 1 pound of wings. Come on, that's also a great way to celebrate the holidays and get out with friends and family through the holiday season. So, you know, what about this humidifier, Kurt? What do you think of that?
Well, I'm no expert on humidifiers, but I do have a newborn, and we've been told that it's important to get some humidity and some mist in their room as well. So I think if you have a young child, or it's a good way of preventing cough and anything else that comes along with that.
Yeah. That's a great insight. So listen, let's go for some more insights with Lita at our specialty desk.
Thank you so much, Matt. Well, winter is almost upon us. Do you like to vacation? But better yet, do you like to vacation in the winter? Well, we have an amazing item that will be finalized here tonight at 8:26 p.m. A 3-night stay in Quebec winter getaway. It is a deluxe 2-bedroom condo complete with kitchen, jacuzzi tub, multiple televisions, extra queen pull-out couch, and more. What is that more? Unlimited cross-country skiing, skating, and snowshoeing with equipment included, and take advantage of the free indoor spa, parking, board games, and many other activities. So this has a value of $1,200, and we want to take a moment to thank Epoch Mentoring for donating this item here, special item that will be finalized tonight at 8:26 p.m. So make sure you put a bid in before then and bid often, fully, and continuously throughout the day. And thank you so much for your time. Back to Matt.
And welcome back, folks. We are almost done with this last block of fantastic items. And, you know, at this point, we really want to talk about the winners and the 90 seconds. Oh, my gosh. Let's speed this up. Kurt, what's your favorite pick out of the bunch?
Well, right now, just given the value of it and where the bid's at, I think somebody in your life is into golf. Somebody in your life needs an accessory like that or a golf bag. I think it's a great opportunity to take a chance and maybe even just have someone start playing golf in a way. You know, if you want to, if it's starter set, something like that. So maybe the PGA golf bag.
Yep. And Akila, how about you?
I'm going to go with the Bomb Fitness Gym 1-month membership. If you are in the East End, I know personally the owners of this gym, they are great, fantastic. There's classes, like there's personalized classes, there's group classes, and it's 1-month membership. Start that New Year's resolution. It's $30 for $149 value. I think that one's awesome.
Yeah, that could really kickstart someone's habits because it is a 1-month membership. We know great habits come from doing things over approximately 27 days, I think is the magic number. I know we're making fun of it, but it's true. And the folks at Bomb Fitness can help you get the right mindset to make that difference in your health and your fitness. We only have 30 seconds left. So here's the opportunity, folks. You're on the phone. Let's make this happen. The Makita Jigsaw, it's doing great. The tickets for the Twilight Jazz Festival, only $20 away from a bell ringer and the bonus. Then we've only got 15 seconds. So if you're on the phone, let's make it happen.
Make it happen.
Take that bid up. Let's make that phone ring. Let's make these items yours. And so we're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. Closed on this block of items. Thank you, everybody, so much. Let's go and get a word from our sponsors. And welcome back, folks. We're into another exciting block. I'm joined by two new Rotarians are joining me on the anchor desk. We have Patrick and we have Lita, and they're very excited to be with us. We've got an equally exciting block of items. Let's jump right in. And so our first item is an autographed Blue Jays photo, ×3, $150 value. A Kindle Paperwhite e-reader, $110 value. 5 vouchers for 60-minute passes of Sky Zone, $100 value. Then we have a mason jar beverage dispenser. It's a gallon, $60 value. Hey, we've got more gift cards for the keg, $100 value. Another $100 gift certificate for the Auto Doctor. We also have a $50 gift card for Boston Pizza. And then lastly, we'll have a Sylvania 48-inch grapevine lighted standing deer with an $80 value. So lots of great items. We have lots to talk about. Let's start off with this Blue Jays photo.
Blue Jay photo.
Yeah, come on, there we go.
There we go. We have
Kick it off,
3
Patrick.
signed, framed Blue Jay photos here for you. The autograph collection includes Toronto Blue Jays, Dilton, what is that, Pompery?
Pompeii.
Ratley, signed towel, Robert Perez, Randy Knorr. That seems like a lot more than 3.
No, that's, well, I think there's some combined names
there's
there.
some
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, excellent. Everything is autograph, folks, and you know what autograph means? It means dollars. And you look at these 3 frames and a towel, wonderful piece that you could put in your home office or at your office at work.
That's great.
And that's donated by Justin Van Dette.
Mr. Van Dette, thank you so much for your donation. $150 value. That's current bid is $30. Lita?
Well, what we have next here, Matt, is a Kindle Paperweight e-reader. So what exactly is that? Well, the e-reader is for downloading books and taking it with you to read on planes, trains, or subways. It is convenient and popular, and the features are highest resolution reader with 300 ppi display, no glare in bright sunlight. That's really important when you want to read outdoors. Single charge can last up to 6 weeks. That's a long time.
Yeah, that is a long time. That's beautiful to take on vacation and read your favorite book.
Exactly. Sit on a beach, taking a drink, and read for maybe 6 weeks.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And if you've ever used one, you recognize how soft it is on the eyes. The eye strain is reduced, and it's you can take multiple books and you can share. You can share with others, or maybe not. Yeah, no, it's a great value at $110, and the current bid is $60. And so, how about the 5 vouchers for the Sky Zone?
Sky Zone includes 5 passes. Each pass includes 60 minutes of jump time at any Sky Zone within a GTA. Is that the parachute?
Well, it's the simulated skydiving place, right? That's what it is. You know, it's great for kids' birthday parties and adults that want to go out and have a fun time. Try
Saga Von Whippy voucher expires 31st of December 2019. 2019. Donated by Sky Zone.
Fantastic.
And what is on that screen there, Matt?
Well, what we've got next is the Mason's Jar. So the Mason Jar beverage dispenser.
They are excellent.
Yes. It's a 1-gallon general store beverage glass dispenser. You can fill it up with many different liquids of your choice, but specifically it's designed for lemonade, iced tea, juice, or other beverages when you have party guests on over. And it looks great in the kitchen, countertop, or at a party. And it serves drinks in style with a handy spout dispenser at the front.
Yeah, you know, and we've seen these in the lobbies of shishi hotels. We'll put them out with cucumber and
what kind of hotels?
the fancy ones.
Maybe the hotel has a keg in it.
Well, maybe it does. Patrick, come on. What's going on
the
with
card
us?
game. What do we have? $90? Come on, let's bring that up to $100. Get a ring bell. And remember, I think if we get a bell ringer, the person gets a 1 pound St. Louis bar.
They get a bonus item of
the chicken wings, I believe.
That's right. That's right.
We all love chicken wings, and if you have chicken wings, you could have that cooler of the glass.
The Mason's Jar beverage. It all fits together.
Exactly.
I'm kind of curious. What is this on the screen here?
That's the Auto Doctor gift certificate.
Auto Doctor.
Yeah.
You mean you have a doctor come to your house, or what is it? You know, we all have emergencies from time to time.
House
so what does this mean? It's a doctor for your car. Okay, I
Auto
gotcha.
Doctor.
Okay, so which is a $100 value. So the Auto Doctor is located on Warden Avenue, and it's valid for $100 towards a service with Auto Doctor. So what exactly does that mean? Your dealer alternative for complete automotive care, servicing all domestic imports and fleet vehicles. And this was donated graciously by the Auto Doctor. So thank you so much.
And the next one we have is the Boston Pizza gift certificate.
Boston Pizza. What more can I say? Boston Pizza, right? It's great.
And look at that bid price there. Come on, $45 out of $50. They're
Let's get a bell ringer. Come on.
$5 away from the bonus. I mean, it's a pound of wings has got to be at least $15.
Exactly. And the thing is, it's all going back to your community, folks. It's all going back to your community.
And we're only $5 away from that bell ringer. Don't you want to hear us ring that bell?
Ring that.
Absolutely.
Or see the deer fly.
Yeah.
Because we have a reindeer.
You can get Rudolph right on your front lawn. So that's a Sylvania.
Or on your balcony.
Yeah, true. So true. Sylvania 48-inch grapevine lighted standing deer.
Standing deer. You can decorate your home for Christmas with this grapevine indoor, outdoor lighted standing deer. It won't fly away, unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you want to look at it, but it'll give you 70 clear mini light and brown wire, which is also quick and easy assembly. So what have we got on that screen there now in terms of what the value is? So there's only a $20 bid on that $80 standing deer light, the Slovenia 48-inch grapevine landed lighted standing deer. So, oh look, it went up to 45. Woohoo! Good job, whoever called in.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But we want to hear those phones ring a little more, folks.
That's right. So
we want to hear the bell, not the horn.
Well, we love it all. We love it all. You know, my compatriots want to have very certain sounds, folks. But we're going to go over for another kind of sound from the specialty desk with Bill. Bill, what have you got for us?
I have got 2 items, and it's actually from the same firm, Neal & Smith, and this is for your last will and testament. One goes on at $550, the other one goes on at $514, and this is a value of $500 for each to get your last will and testament done, which is so important. If you have a family, even if you don't have a family, the last thing you want to do is when you go to leave question marks and people have no idea what you want to do with your money once you're gone. So this is a great way to do it because you've got expertise, you've got tax planning, and you've got valuable financial planning advice as well too, offered while you get a proper will done, which a lot of times you don't, which causes an awful lot of problems. So remember, $550 and $514, go out and do your bids, and let's get back to Matt and see what they're going to be doing.
Well, what we're going to be doing is ringing our bell very, very shortly because we have multiple items that are right on that edge. It's the $100 gift card for the keg, it's that $100 gift certificate for the auto doctor, and it's the $50 gift card for Boston Pizza. All of them are within striking distance. And we can hear the phones ringing now. Someone's going to make that happen and take advantage of the bonus of 1 pound of wings from St. Louis Bar and Grill, which is so generously donated by them. It's fantastic. Let's talk more about the Sky Zone.
Free.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Go ahead.
Lita, jump in here. What do you think about skydiving? Is that something you would ever do?
It is on the bucket list, but definitely Sky Zone is a great alternative to that without having to do all the prep and extreme equipment that normally happens when you go actual skydiving.
Give you an opportunity to try it to see if you really want to go and do the actual airplane and the parachute, right?
That's right.
That feeling of
That's right.
independence in the air and
exactly. The sensation of flying is on my bucket list as well, and I know others that have sampled Sky Zone, and I've been told very professional, very well organized, great facilities, and a tremendous amount of fun. Now, folks, we only have 90 seconds left, so you really need to take action on some of these items. If you're holding out and wanting to get the great value that each of these gifts represents, such as this Sylvania 48-inch grapevine lighted standing deer, that's going to make a great accessory to celebrate the holidays. Outdo your neighbors. Get a lit deer on your front lawn. That's really what we're saying.
And what
right?
you can do is when you do that, you can invite your friends over and have a Boston pizza at the same time. But let's get it up to $50. Let's get the keg give a $90. Come on.
That's right.
$10 more, you're going to spend that alone.
And the Blue Jays, what does that look like, Lita?
The Blue Jays autographed. We have 3 different autographed Blue Jays photos, right? The autograph collection includes signatures by Dalton Pompey Raleigh, Towel, Robert Perez, Randy Knorr, and Paul Sporajak signed photos. So make sure you get those bids in because we've only got about 30 seconds left, I believe, here, and that is a $150 value and only a $30 value. Well done.
Boston Pizza. Yeah, we're going to hit it one more time. There we go. We got to get a clean strike there. I had to really swing at it.
All right, let's get that keg one.
Listen, we are down to the last few seconds here. We got 5 seconds. So if you're on the phone, don't hold back. Don't go 5, go 10, go 20. And there we go. We're closed. Oh, thank you, everyone, for your generous participation in that block. Right now, we're going to go and hear from our sponsors, and we will be right back. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Good fun. This is a fantastic way to start off this block with a bell ringer for the $50 gift card at the keg. Very shrewd purchase on someone's part. What else have we got? We've got the Crown House Bed and Breakfast in Stratford, a $185 value. We have a Last Will and Testament, a $500 value. We have the Hampton Bay Braided Crystal Double Sconce, $95. We have an all-included paint a room kit for $140. The $50 gift card at the keg, that's already a bell ringer. That's a $50 value that someone took advantage of. Next, we have a framed print, Asters and Apples by James Edward Hervey McDonald, $100 value. Then we have books and coffee mugs, $100 value. And then lastly, a teeth whitening service, a $300 value. Some very exciting items. We're going to start with the bed and breakfast in Stratford. Lita?
Well, the value of this bed and breakfast of the Crown House in Stratford is $185. And let me tell you why that value is so much. When you're visiting the Stratford Shakespeare Festival, you can enjoy a one-night stay for two at the historic Crown House bed and breakfast. The Heritage Crown House, built in the 1850s, has beautifully decorated rooms. It's only a 5-minute walk to the famed Shakespearean Gardens, beautiful, and downtown boutiques. A delicious, healthy breakfast is served on the outside cedar deck overlooking the Avon River. You make your stay in Stratford truly memorable with an overnight stay at the Crown House Bed and Breakfast. And this was donated to us by them, the Crown House Bed and Breakfast. So thank you so much. And the bid's at hundreds. We need to get that up there.
I actually stayed there. And it was
Did you?
beautiful.
Yeah.
We went and saw a Stratford show, and we stayed there that night, one night, and it was amazing. People are
Fantastic.
amazing. Anyways, we got the last will and testament. Now, folks, this is a serious matter when you're looking at your last will and testament. You want to make sure that your assets are going to where you want them, not the government. So let's get that bid up and get it going. $500, that's a reasonable price. And even if you got it for $455 or $495, it would be still a good buy. So let's get that back up. And remember, it is donated by Neil and Smith, lawyers and solicitors.
Yep, that's a wonderful opportunity. Everyone needs a last will and testament.
For sure.
And so if you know somebody that's just had a new child enter their lives, or they just purchased a home, that's a great opportunity to have their will package done and a phenomenal value. What else have we got, Lita?
Well, you know, you're looking at this box and you're kind of wondering what's happening there on screen. Well, let me tell you, the Hampton Bay Braided Crystal Double Sconce has a stunning crystal detail with braided trim and leaf saucers. It's adorned with sparkling crystal bead strands. Elegant brown glass makes this sconce a centerpiece for hallways and dining areas, so a nice way to spruce up your house a little bit with lots of lighting. There's artistry in crystal and pure harmony, and the estate quality style includes 2 light crystal wall scones with blown glass sconce arms, a diamond cut crystal wall plate. The diamond cut crystal wall plate adds glimmering shine. We all love to have a little glimmer in our lives for sure. Yep. And princess cut crystal beads adorn every tip. Polished chrome candle sleeves as well. And this is a great gift for the holidays or a special occasion. And thank you so much to Sherwood TV Sales and Service for donating that. So what's going on there?
Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much. Well then, let's talk about the next item we have here.
An all-included paint a room kit. And this is amazing, donated by Dixon Home Hardware. And if you've been following the auction, Dixon Home Hardware has donated a lot of items. And they're the home hardware on Avenue Road. And please visit them for all your home or hardware needs. Our friends from Dixon Home Hardware have donated an inclusive paint a room with everything you will need to paint your room. Oh.
Fantastic.
So it's a 6-piece roller set with tray thinner, liner, you name it. It's got it all. So
it's got it all.
If you're thinking of doing a bit of renovations in your house, there it is. And I'll tell you, if you get this bid and you go to that place, they will certainly help you decide how you want to do this.
Right on. And then after we've painted a room, what else can we do?
Well, we can go to the keg.
What a great way to celebrate, right?
Stuff our bellies, yes. And
the ribeye with bone, it's beautiful.
Well, talking about being stuffed, you know, we could have another item to adorn our another
new painted room.
A beautifully painted room
Yes.
needs some beautifully painted
Big
artwork. Yep. So tell us all about it, Patrick.
Where are we here? Framed numbered paint by James Edward Hervey McDonald. Print calls Astros and Apples. Where's the apples? Oh, they're there.
Yeah, there are apples there. Yeah, there you go.
I think I need to see new glass, please. Died. James was born
So that painter
England.
was born in Durham, England, in the
among
12th of
group
May,
7.
1873. So this is like an older piece of artwork.
This has some serious
He's among
value
the group
to
of
it.
7? This
Wow.
guy?
Yeah, he certainly was.
I didn't. Oh, that's right.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
Daniel
amongst
Cassidy,
which he
yes.
was a founder of the group of 7.
Yes.
So that's a very
Wow.
special piece, a $100 value that only has a $20 bid on it.
Now,
so,
is that a print?
Well, it
Yes,
very
it
well
is a
could
number
be.
print.
Yeah, it's a frame print.
Yeah, okay.
And then we have
Books and coffee mugs that are showing on the screen here. This is great items for Christmas. You know, we're always looking for reading material over the holidays, ideally curling up towards a nice warm fireplace. There's a value here of $100, but we only see a bid on the screen of $20. You know, that Gord Downey book itself, I believe, is like a value of worth $100. He's a icon in our Canadian history.
And then our last item is
Teeth whitening. We all need to have white teeth, especially on TV. I did that just before I got on the TV. So.
oh so important. And it's a $300 value with a current bid of only donated by
Second Dental.
Fantastic. Well, that's a $300 value with only a
$70?
$70 bid. But let's see what we've got going on at the specialty desk.
Alrighty, well, thanks, Matt. I have some real big items here for the sports lovers out there. So the first thing that I have are tickets, and this has been donated by High Rise Mechanical Contracting, Inc., and they have donated Raptors tickets. So this is for the Raptors versus Miami Heat, and this is for December the 3rd, 2019, so still for this year in a couple of weeks. And it's a pair of tickets for you to see the Raptors at the Scotiabank Arena, and this is for the seats section 108, row 21, seats 19 and 20. But we're not done. I've got even more. So I've also donated by Tax Construction Limited. They've donated for those hockey fans out there Leafs tickets for the Florida Panthers for Monday, February the 3rd, 2020, so a couple days before Valentine's Day. And you can watch them from these excellent seats, which are in section 121, row 19, seats 7 and 8. So if you're looking for those sports lovers, these action items will be up after 7 o'clock, one at 7:14 and the other one at 7:50.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Jennifer. Those are some wonderful items for us to be looking forward to later in the evening. And those sport tickets are always a tremendous value. But right now, I'd really like to know, Lita, where are the opportunities?
Oh, I'm looking at that Crown House Bed and Breakfast in Stratford that I was talking about earlier. What a really nice way to take your significant other or your best friend or a girl's kind of weekend out. There's only a $100 bid right now. I would love to see that go up as a bell ringer. So make sure you bid now if you haven't already on there.
And Patrick, where are you seeing? What's your favorite
I
pick
have
there?
2, but I'm only going to pick one, and that's
Okay.
the last will and testament.
Really?
I know how important it is when something changes. If you lose someone in your life or you separate and divorce and you have a new family, you must make sure that everything is up to date. So let's get a bid, and let's bid often.
Yeah, I've seen that just recently shift, so I think there's probably more than one bidder partaking there. And in the last 30 seconds that we have on this block, here's the insider tip. You need to pick up the phone and make the call right now. Hey, we just saw a jump to 185, so we know that there's a couple folks that are really trying to zero in on it. When you make that last call, don't jump by 5 or 10. You need to go to $20 or even $30 on some of these bigger items and make sure it's yours. We only have a few seconds left now.
And the reminder that when you're bidding and the bid closes, that if somebody calls you from the Rotary desk, you need to pick up your phone right away because
Absolutely.
the bid will go to the next person.
And there we go. It's closed. Great insights. Thank you so much for that, Lita. Now we're going to hear from our sponsors. So who's ringing my bell? Come on, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Yeah. Yeah, baby. There we go. The Keg Steakhouse and Bar is ringing the bell.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
For the person that's just jumping in early and often. We appreciate you. And please remember that when you are the winning bidder of one of these items, our operators are going to be calling you back to confirm that you're a winner. You must answer the phone. You must pick up that call. So please remember, when our block closes, you're getting a call if you're a winner. Please pick it up. Okay. In this batch of wonderful items, we have Block 38, thank you. We have a framed mirror, vintage, $175 value. We have a certificate for $50 at the Baton Rouge. We have a Skill Slugger drill for $80. We have a $100 gift certificate for Opulent Desserts. We have Scott's 3-piece lawn care kit, $100 value. We have two $50 gift cards at the Keg. That's our bell ringer. Thank you so much for that. It's $105 now. Beautiful. We have a $100 gift certificate for dining at any McDonald's location in Canada. And finally, we have an RCA 32-inch TV/DVD combo, 3 HDMI inputs, 60 hertz, $225 value. Oh boy, we've got some great stuff. Let's start it off with that mirror.
Well, part of that great stuff is a framed mirror vintage that we have there that you see on our screen. It's a large retro Carolina wall mirror, which is 30 by 40 inches. Architectural framed mirror by Carolina Mirror Company, where quality is more than an image. Every Carolina frame mirror is assembled by hand to assure the best possible quality and value for our customers. On behalf of the many skilled craftsmen who had a part in making the product, is proud to affirm the Carolina Quality Assurance Statement. So thank you so much to Everroom Leaderman for donating that item, which has a value of $175, and unfortunately our bid's only at $35. I would love to see that go on up. What's up next in line there?
Certificate for Baton Rouge, and I'll tell you right now, one of the best places for ribs, the Baton Rouge. I was there about 3-4 days ago, and it's I tell you, it's an amazing place.
Great spot to take a loved one.
Oh, it's a great place just to take anybody.
Yep. And it's in that striking zone now. $40 bid on a $50 item. Come on.
And the nice thing about that is it's not just barbecue. It's pasta. It's chicken. It's seafood. It's a great selection. Come on, let's bring that up to $50. It's going all back to your community.
We want another bell ringer. I'm sure you all want to hear us sing.
Yeah, we'll sing one more time. Somebody amps it up. We'll make that promise. Okay, come on. Let's jump into this next item. What is that?
Oh my gosh! It's a Skill 7.08 slugger drill. So this powerful 1/2-inch hammer drill has a 7.08 amp power, motor durability for tough applications. The 2-finger variable speed for increased control, 13mm heavy-duty chunk for drill, bit holding power. Sure lock side assist handle with depth rod for increased control and accuracy in high torque applications. A low weight of 5.5 pounds, so it's not going to rip your hand off. This drill can also be used for left-handed users. I know what that's like because I'm a lefty.
Fantastic, Lita. You are solid on these power tools. I tell you. And so that means that the ladies as well as the men can really tune in on that one. Patrick, what do we got there?
I have the $100 gift certificate, the Opulent Desserts, baked cakes, and desserts. $100 to spend on delicious cakes, flatbreads, or desserts. As Christmas is just around the corner, why not indulge with your whole family? And no kidding, it's the best place for parties available in Toronto. Steve has been serving up delicious cakes, flatbreads, and desserts for the past 40 years. 40 years, folks. You're getting $100. Just think of you having Christmas, your family coming over, cupcakes, cakes, flat. Oh,
yeah, it's all taken care of.
All taken care of.
Food season.
$100 can buy you a little.
Hey, we got another bell.
I wanted to hear us sing it. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Whoever put that bid,
my
bell. Ring my bell. My bell.
Ring my horn.
Okay, hold on. Let's stay focused now.
Okay.
What have we got next? Look at that.
That is a Scott's 3-piece lawn care kit. What is involved with Scott's 3-piece lawn care kit, you may ask? Well, Dixon Home Hardware, thank you so much to Dixon Home Hardware, has put together a 3-part lawn care kit with the help of Scott's Turf Builder Supplies. We have a Scott's Turf Builder spreader for fertilizers, Pro Lawn Food, Seed grass seed. And with these great products, you can't help but build a better lawn. It may be wintry out there, but pretty soon it's going to be green again. So thinking ahead, that Scott's 3-piece lawn care kit has a value of $100, and right now we only have a bid of $20. So let's hear those phones ring, folks, and think ahead to greener pastures.
A warmer season, spring is going to be here before we know it. Think positively.
Okay, so we got the keg up to 105. It'd be nice to make it 110, but we won't be greedy. But the gift certificate at McDonald's, come on, folks. McDonald's, Big Macs, quarter pounder with cheese, fries, Diet Coke. Come on.
Something
Let's get
tells
that
me
up
you
to-
eat out a little bit there.
I do. I'm a single guy. I mean, I shouldn't say that out loud, should I? Somebody wants to cook me? No.
Yeah, well, that's...
Or take me to the keg would even be better.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that McDonald's is first date territory. In a certain
When
age
you're
group, demographic.
15, I think it's no
That's right.
problem. So, you know, maybe that's a gift that you want to give to your
$70,
grandkids,
another $30.
kids
It's all
out
going
there.
back to charity, folks. It's all going back to your neighborhood.
You know, I gotta say, you know, if you've had a late night the night before,
Oh.
McDonald's in the morning is awesome. And then our last item looks like we've got some tech. Lita?
Yes.
Well, we have a 32-inch TV DVD combo, 3 HD input with 60 hertz that is up on the screen there. So you need some entertainment after you get home from a busy day. That TV is there for you, but I believe that we need to go to our specialty desk now for some specialty items back there.
And we're so excited to be throwing it back to our favorite specialty desk person, Nora. What have you got for us?
Ring my bell. This is going to be a bell ringer at 7:26 p.m. We are looking at a authenticated jade necklace and bracelet. It is worth $500. As you can see, the colors are gorgeous. We've got all kinds of maroons and greens in the color here. I want to talk to you a little bit about the importance of jade because this is an authenticated jade necklace and bracelet that symbolizes many virtues in Chinese culture. For example, benevolence, justice, intelligence, courage, purity, beauty, wealth, dignity, and incorruptibility. Imagine having all of these characteristics simply by owning this bracelet and necklace. That's pretty cool if you ask me. Anyway, these are antique. It is an antique Chinese jade. It's prized for its economic value and held in importance for ceremonial, religious, and ornamental functions. Again, this item number is 294. Its value is $500. I'd love to see a bell ringer on this at 7:30. Back to you, Matt.
7:30 will be here before we know it, so make sure you're planning to be near the phone to make that call. And before we get to 7:30, we've got this block of amazing items. And Patrick, what's going on? Where's the value opportunity?
Value opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, is at the McDonald's location in Canada. $100 value, $80. Think about it. If you go to buy $100, you get $100. If you spend $100 here and get $100, it's a value that both parties win. Charities win and you win because it's the same thing. But you're giving to charity. You're giving to your local community. So let's bring that up to $100 so you can hear us beautiful singers sing. Yeah. And you hear a bell. What better can you ask for?
Maybe we'll promise not to do any
Well,
singing. Maybe that'll be the benefit. Okay, if you take it to $100, we won't sing. How about that? But we can't make any promises on the next block. Lita, what are you seeing here?
Well, I'm seeing a bunch of power. What kind of power? Well, slugger drill power, a light-based drill of 5.5 pounds that packs a lot of punch. And it packs punch for southpaws that are left-handed users. So that drill right now is only at 50% of the value. It's $40 on the board there. We'd love to see that go up some more here because we've only got, like 60 seconds left here remaining in our block 38? So what do we got going on there?
Yeah, well,
$90. Come on, bring it up to $100.
Okay, that McDonald's gift certificate. Someone heard you, Patrick. But that means if someone took it to 90, the person that bid 80 is about to get cut out because we are now down to 30 seconds. So if you're not on the phone, get on the phone.
$100.
Just dial in, get going on that, and when you do the bump, take it to $100.
Bring the dessert to 50, at least half price.
Now's the time to take action. You might be missing out. This is the strategy people use to win their bids in the last 15 seconds that we have.
wanna
You're on the
lose
phone.
McDonald's for
Make that
$10?
bid, not $5, $10. Go 15. Oh!
Hey!
And the bidding's closed.
And
Thank
you got
you,
it up to
everybody.
$50.
Yeah, it's
desserts.
amazing. We did really, really well. We want to
Way to
thank
go,
all
folks.
of you. The successful bidders, remember to stay by the phone. You're going to be called by our operators as the designated winners. Now, a word from our sponsors. And welcome back to Block 39, another exciting segment that we have to share with you, and an exciting list of items as well. Let's jump right into the powers of attorney, a $400 value, or how about the Royal Ashburn Golf and Country Club, a foursome at a $420 value, all included paint a room kit at $140. How about a Samsung Galaxy Tab A, $224 value, or a Bionaire Cool Moisture Humidifier, $125 value, and a Honeywell Energy Smart Electric Radiator, $110 value, books and coffee mugs at $100 value, and then the Works Luxury Car Wash Certificates, 9 of them at $126. So we've got an exciting piece to start with. Lita, powers of attorney.
Powers of attorney. Well, powers of attorney for property and personal care. Who will make decisions for your health and handle your financial affairs if you become incapable through injury or sickness? Will you let the government make these decisions or a trusted loved one? If you want to make your own decision on these matters, you will need to have both a power of attorney for personal care and a power of attorney for property, your finances. So this package includes both of these things. Thank you so much to Neal and Smith barristers and solicitors for this.
And it really complements the will and testament package, the will and estate package. This just goes hand in hand with these two things. You have to have a power of attorney, power of care,
Yes,
right?
definitely.
Yep. Patrick, you
have to
feel
be
very
looked after.
passionate about it? Yep.
Very much so.
Yep.
You have to,
Okay.
you have to be looked after.
And until we need those things, let's talk about having a little bit of fun.
Exactly. Royal Ashburn Golf Club. I played there about a month ago in a tournament. It is an amazing course. This certificate is a foursome, and the power cart is included. The Royal Ashburn Club is known as a championship golf course with large greens, undulating terrain, and exceptional maintenance, players of all levels. And believe me, it is a beautiful golf course. And they hold the Ontario qualifying there as well, so you know that it's a good course. This expires October 31st, 2020, so you got the whole season of next year to look at it. It must be booked between Sundays and Thursdays at 10 a.m., and you have to go through the pro shop for your tee time. But believe me, folks, You will enjoy this golf course. This is just outside of Pickering, and it's a beautiful golf course.
It is a beautiful golf course. I've played there myself. It's a phenomenal value, especially when we look at someone who has a $100 bill and a $420 value.
And this was.
But if you're not out golfing, you might be at home doing some home repairs. Lita?
Home repairs, home renovations. What you may need is an all-included paint kit to go with those renovations. So what's in that paint kit that was donated by Dixon Home Hardware? Well, it's an inclusive paint a room kit with everything you need for the job. What's included is a 6-piece roller set with a tray liner, trim roller, and a wall roller, as well as the trim and door paint, the flat ceiling paint, and finally a gallon of latex interior satin finish paint from Beauty Tone to make your room beautiful. So this comes with a certificate to redeem at Dixon Home Hardware on Avenue Road for no charge, color tinting as well. It is all here, but the manual labor. You just need to get those muscles out.
Yeah, the paint's not going to jump out of the can and put it on the wall itself.
Oh, no.
Well, if you can figure out how to use this beautiful Samsung tablet.
Yes, Samsung tablet with 64-bit quad-core processor. This powerful tablet has 32 GM. See, I'm an old guy, so bear with me
32
here.
gigabytes.
Gigabytes, is it?
There you go.
Of ROM, 5100 mAh.
Yep.
Battery, that means a long
battery. Got a good battery. Got some RAM. We got some processing power.
Camera. In addition to 32 gigabytes in ROM, it has 2 gigabytes of RAM. This powerful tablet that is well worth the money and is very portable and perfect for Wi-Fi access for gaming.
Yeah, you know, this is a no-brainer. A $224 value. The current bid is at $150. Even if you paid the full price, you're not paying any tax, and the money goes to a charity. This is a fabulous item for the Christmas holiday season.
This was donated by TELUS.
Donated by TELUS. Thank you, TELUS. Lita, what else?
Well, you know, it's cold outside. But maybe you want it to be a little cooler, a little more moist. You would get a Bioneer Cool Moisture Humidifier to help you out with that. A humidifier can be a great addition to your home. This model is ideal for large rooms. It has a slim, space-saving design and easy-to-fill tank, making it a breeze to operate. And I know with machinery, I have a hard time from time to time, so a breeze to operate is really great. With a 36-hour run time. And then to go with that, you may want a Honeywell Energy Smart Electric radiator. All these like gadgets and that to help you out with your home.
That's right. It can balance the heating and cooling
Yes.
and moisture levels in the home.
Yes, and it's very important when you have a dry room, and this is Energy Smart.
Yep.
So it's
so this you know, it's great. And so now we have a books and coffee mug set again showing up, and this is another great value. You know, out of these coffee mugs, Lita, which one's your favorite?
Life is better in pajamas.
Absolutely. Curled.
Especially in the wintertime with the book.
Yep, curled up with a great book and your favorite warm drink. Yeah,
Lord
I know.
Downey, what better Canada icon. I mean,
Yep.
wow.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And then our last item in this block is
the Works Luxury Car Wash certificates. There are 9 of them with the value of $126, and right now the bid is currently only at $80. We would love to see that go up here. So make sure you call in soon and bid on that, if not now.
Okay, well now Akila has something extra special to talk to us about at the feature desk. Let's go live to Akila.
Thank you, Matt. So I have 2 items here. One is from Duca Financial. It's a $500 1-year GIC, and the minimum bid is $250. So hey, if you get that minimum bid, it'll be the highest paying GIC, definitely for the year 2020. And my second item is an interesting one. It's an energy leadership assessment, and it is an index assessment, and then plus a 90-minute debrief of the results with certified professional coach Vicki Bradley, who has over 25 years of experience leading high-performing teams across North America. Most notably, she was president of Bombay Furniture in Canada, simultaneously VP of sales for that in the US. So what is the assessment pool, right? An assessment differs from a personality assessment as it is not intended to label a person, but it helps you enhance decision-making, identify stress triggers, enhances communication and leadership. It is ranked 1 out of 3 by Forbes in terms of an assessment that every executive should take. All right, so I'm back to the desk with Matt.
amazing personal growth opportunities in both of those items that'll be coming up later. But right now, let's focus on Block 39. We have some amazing items that are trending really well, but where are the opportunities?
Bell ringer.
No
yet.
bell ringer. There's going to be no singing.
Something that here. The
What's
Royal
that, Patrick?
Ashburn Golf Club. You've said you played it. I played it. It's an amazing golf course. Come on, folks. For $420, you have an amazing day. They have a beautiful clubhouse, a nice pub room where you can have. They have over, I think, 20 different brews, and your favorites probably there, and some local brews. It's a great day. It's a great drive. It's not far, maybe half an hour, 45 minutes from Toronto, but it is well worth the drive, and you will certainly enjoy it. And it's not called Royal Ashburn for no reason.
For a reason, yeah. And we are now in the last 90 seconds of this block, so now's that time for you to pick up the phone and bump your bid or beat out the other person you're competing with to get that item. And Lita, where would you be making that call?
The Works luxury car wash gift certificates. Why? Because the Esso Soft System Auto Wash has generously donated these 9 coupons for the Works luxury car washes, which are located, there's 2 locations, 1070 Millwood Road in East York or 751 Kipling Avenue in Etobicoke. You want to keep your car clean and salt-free this winter, and we're heading deep into winter here coming into December.
Right on. We just saw a $5 bump there, so that means the person
Somebody's bidding.
Yep, somebody that had
Keep
bid $80. This is the opportunity. Now, but the really great insight as we go into our last 30 seconds is you got to pick up the phone. You're going to have to bump your bid, but if you go $5, you're going to cut it real close. You're going to be disappointed. You need to bump $10, $15, or $20.
25.
Yeah, 25. Why not?
Yep.
And so we've got some amazing opportunities. Whoever's getting that powers of attorney at $95, huge. Royal Ashburn, we did get a bump. Thank you very much for that.
Yep.
We have the last 15 seconds. If you're on the phone, now's the time for you to push through your resistance, make that pledge. It's going to a great cause. And the bidding's closed. Thank you, everyone, for this wonderful block of items. We're going to be right back with another exciting block of items. We will see you in just a minute. Welcome back, and guess what we got for you? 1, 2, 3. You can
ring my bell, ring my bell.
All right, you know how we like to roll. Let's jump into block number 40. We have Last Will and Testament, $500 value. We have a certificate for a $50 gift certificate at Baton Rouge. We have a voucher for 2 tickets to the Little Shop of Horrors at the Scarborough Music Theater, a $60 value. We have gift cards to Indigo and Roots, $110 value. We've got the kegger going at $75. That's our bell ringer. Next, we have the Spot Woof large taupe rectangular bed, $76. We have a piece of fine art photography windscapes, number 16, frame 12 inches, $85 value. And then lastly, the Herschel Supply Company Retreat Backpack, gray in color, $80 value. So, hey, that last will and testament, Patrick.
I'll take that. I want to congratulate that person, and there's other bidders on there too. That's great, 410. These people that are bidding this are serious, and they know what it's so important to have a will and testament. And I tell you, I wish I could say more, but I know we're time.
Yep.
So,
New Year's resolution. You need to have that last will and testament.
It's so important, folks.
This is a great gift for your son or daughter that has been putting it off, and this is a great thing to
definitely
to purchase on their behalf. This is a fantastic gift and give back to charity.
Yes.
What a phenomenal item to be bidding on, and we thank you very much for those bid submissions and the generous donation by Neil and Smith.
Yes.
Yeah. So what's that next item we got going on there, Lita?
Well, Baton Rouge. It's a $50 gift certificate. Right now, the bid is currently only at $15. You know, we always like to go out. I don't know anybody that doesn't like to go out and eat, especially at a steakhouse and bar. That is what the Baton Rouge gift certificate is all about. There's pasta, ribs, premium steaks, chicken, fish, and seafood. And the certificate is valid for food purchases only. So thank you so much to Baton Rouge Restaurant to donating that to us here today.
Fantastic. And now we've got a theater production that we can talk about. Come on, Patrick, what's that all about?
Little Shop of Horror. If anybody has seen it, I'm sure it's been out for a while. I remember seeing it when I was young, so it had to be out for a while. And it's a voucher for 2 tickets to see Little Shop of Horror. It's a Scarborough Music Theater. Enjoy a night of musical throughout, and with having out travel downtown. Isn't that the one right at the corner on Kingston Road in?
I believe it is. So it's a nice local East End
theater,
experience. For
local
2
theater.
tickets. Yeah,
what better is that?
Yeah, it's a great production. $60 value. Its current bid is at $45. Only $15 away from being a bell ringer, having that bonus of chicken wings that from St. Louis
Bar and Grill.
You got it.
And it's recommended for ages 12 and up. Just to let everyone know. So if you're thinking about bidding it and you have people younger than that.
Wonderful. I think, Lita, you have a couple more gift cards to talk about.
I do. You like to read books? Well, a good place to go get books is at the local Indigo chapters. And then if you like to wear clothes, Roots Company has a $50 gift certificate up there. So we have those up for bid right now with bid at $75 and the value is at $110. So we'd love to see that go up, creep up there at least another $25 or more, or better yet, $110 so we can ring that bell for you folks. That would be absolutely amazing.
One more time, yeah, exactly. We never get tired of ringing the bell, so you guys can call often and ring it true. So what we have moving on as we shift a little bit to the left is what is that? That looks like a woofer.
Woof. Large rectangular bed. That's a bed?
Yeah, that's a
doggy bed.
A doggy bed. I'm thinking, what the heck is that?
Very cute doggy bed.
I'm thinking, I'm going to have a bed for like $100.
Man's best friend needs sleep too. They are like so comforting to us, and they do very well for us.
Yeah, and at $15 the current bid, I mean, come on. Man's best friend is worth more than $15.
Exactly, and if you have a pet, it's even better to buy it.
Yeah, so who was that donated by?
That was donated by Muddy Paws on the Guild.
Wow, okay. Well, thank you very much, Muddy Paws. That's an awesome item to be donating, and I'm sure the furry four-legged family member is going to be very appreciative.
It's Christmas, remember, and they're part of the family, so you got to buy them a Christmas present too.
That's right. But Lita, we have something artistic.
Nice art.
And it is a beautiful display here on the screen. Our fine art photography Windscapes 16, a 12 by 12 inch photography frame. As I go about my daily life, whether I am close to home or far away, it is both a challenge and a source of excitement to choose to see with new eyes. It requires stopping in a particular moment and place and diving deep in. Focusing on form, color, and contrast to the exclusion of everything else is a magical feeling. The captured images are often entirely stripped of their context, and their content is left open to interpretation. What remains is a sense of mystery, beauty, sensuality, and the possibility that our experience of the world can be completely redefined. Tash Demajanuk is a fine art photographer based in Toronto, Canada, who creates ethereal painterly photographs with her trained eye for composition and form. So that is what we have there on the screen.
Yeah, that's a beautiful piece, and being a sailor myself, that really captures it really well. But hey guys, look at what's so exciting. Come on, give it up.
Hey!
We've got a bell ringer with the Little Shop of Horrors.
Excellent.
So thank you. We want to say thank you. And we still have one more item to talk about. Patrick.
The Herschel Supply Company Retreat Backpack. That is amazing color. Polyester exterior snap closure fabric lining, drawstring closure, signature strip fabric liner, padded and fleece lined. Ooh.
Yeah, you know, for the right,
Laptop
for the
sleeve.
Well, you know, for youngsters, youngsters,
Yeah.
for those that are the
You're
right
so
age.
old there.
Okay, all right, young
Younger.
people. Okay, younger than I am. Listen, I know this for certain. There is nothing cooler than a Herschel backpack. You get serious high school cred with a Herschel bag. This is an awesome gift for that son, daughter, granddaughter, grandson, and a tremendous value at $80 with only a $15 bid. Come on, people, that's a no-brainer. Jump into that one, otherwise you're going to miss it.
And guess who was it donated by?
And who was it donated by?
Feel the Connection.
Feel the Connection. Well, thank you
Blood
very
better.
much, Feel the Connection.
Feel
We
the
are
Connection.
feeling it
Yes.
right now
Yes.
because we're going to jump over to the specialty desk. What the heck's going on?
Well, what's going on is a fantastic deal. This has got to be one of the best, if not the best item on our auction. This is a furnace, including installation, donated by Mercy Heating. And Mercy Heating, we thank them very much. They've been long-time contributors to the auction. If you need your furnace replaced, this is an item that you want to bid on. It's going off at 9 o'clock tonight. As you can see from the furnace, it's very compact, very efficient, and it doesn't matter whether this is pictured one is going to fit in your home. They will make sure that a furnace does fit in your home. Bid on this item, it's $5,500. We only have a $1,900 bid now. Make sure you're bidding at 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you.
Right on, Bob. Thank you so much. That furnace is a tremendous value. We do one of those every year, it seems, and what an exceptional value. We only have 90 seconds left. We're going to super focused here. Lita, what is it that you really want to focus on?
I really want to focus on getting us another bell ringer here, Matt, because we have a $90 bid on our Indigo Reading gift certificate and the Roots $50 clothing certificate. So would love to see that creep up another $20 in a bid. So if you haven't,
got it.
Amazing, whoever did that, that's
Ask and
awesome.
ye shall receive.
Now let's get the
Love it.
$35, the Baton Rouge.
Okay, is that where you're focused,
Baton
Patrick?
Rouge. I was going to focus on the Herschel supply. Both of them I'm going to, because while you're going to school, you can stop off with your backpack at the Baton Rouge and have some ribs.
Yeah.
And take them home.
$35 bid on that
guys.
Herschel bag. Someone's going to walk away with that. Which is all good. This is what it's all about. But the Baton Rouge, that's a straightforward proposition. A $50 value, a $35 bid, that's pretty good. The Last Will and Testament, someone's sitting at $425.
There we
Hey,
go.
look
Went
at the
up 10.
Baton
We got
Rouge.
30
Come
seconds,
on.
folks, so if you
Okay,
haven't
30
already
seconds
called
now.
in and
This is
bid
it.
on
Get
that,
on the
calling
phone.
in.
Don't miss these opportunities because once they're
35,
gone,
bumped
they're
at
gone.
5.
The Herschel
Another
bag,
$10.
$45. Come on now, we can do it. Go
Come on,
for
it's
it.
all going
You're
to the
on the
community.
phone.
15
Make it happen.
seconds.
15 seconds. Go for the bid.
on,
Go
you-
5, go 10, go 20. And the bidding's
all
closed.
right. All right. Well, thanks, folks.
Thank you so much for your active participation. We
Yes.
are super excited to be bringing you another block in a moment after these sponsors' words.
Are we back? Oh
We
my
are.
goodness, talk about situational awareness. Welcome back to the 39th Metro Toronto Rotary Auction. We got some fantastic items. I'm Andrew Bell. I'm going to be your village idiot tonight. There are two guys here who know what's going on. Galen Manuel to my left and Jamie Masson to my right. It's great to have you here. Jamie, just give us your quick biography. Tell us about yourself, please.
My name is Jamie. I'm in grade 12. I'm 17 years old, and I'd love to pursue a career on television, so this is like right up my alley.
On air?
On air,
Not
absolutely.
production? No.
I can do both, but I'd love to be on camera.
Oh, good man. You've got the looks for it. You've got the intelligence. We know that. Galen, would you tell us a bit about yourself, please?
Sure thing. So I actually trained as an actor quite a while ago, but now I'm a software engineer.
Nice.
So a little bit of a switch in career there. But yeah, I'm a son of Kevin Manuel, who runs a lot of the stuff
He's
in
a
the background.
stalwart
so-
here. Yeah, that's
exactly.
right. Are you an Apple guy or a Windows guy?
Windows, but I've used both, so.
You're agnostic, okay.
Yeah.
I'm Andrew Bell of BNN Bloomberg. Some of you who are in the stock market you're my victims in the mornings, and I'm sorry about that. Let's run through the fantastic items. I like the look of this first one. A Latoplast Force Field Safety Backpack, Scott's 3-piece lawn care kit, powers of attorney for property and personal care, two $50 gift cards at the Keg, the Midwest Cat Scratcher, 3 Doodler Create 3D printing pen set with 65 colors, and the Works luxury car wash certificates. Jamie, would you kick us off here? Tell us about the safety backpacks.
Sure. So the Latoplast Force Field Safety Backpack. There's 2 backpacks, and they're both high-vision performance bags, only slightly different in appearance. The ultimate accessory piece for the high-vis enthusiast. This is a product unique to high-vis safety. Give the best high-vis themed gifts this holiday season. 100% polyester, 450D Oxford bottom base, back with foam padding. 100% polyester, 120 GSM rice mesh front and front pocket. Twin lining, gross grain webbing, just an overall great quality backpack, to say the least.
They look awesome. The Scott's 3-piece lawn care kit from Dixon Home Care who put this together. It includes the Turf Builder spreader for fertilizer, Scott's Turf Builder Pro lawn food, and the grass seed. And the spreader keeps the fertilizer on the lawn. Galen, take us on to the next thing, if you would.
All right, well, item number 223 here is a powers of attorney for property and personal care. So the question you got to ask is, who's going to make decisions for your health and handle your financial affairs if you become incapable through injury or sickness? Will you let the government make these decisions or a trusted loved one? If you want to make your own decision on these matters, you're going to have a power of attorney for personal care and a power of attorney for property. This package includes both of these. It's valued at $400, and it was generously donated by Neil and Smith Barristers and Solicitors.
And before we go on, we got a bell ringer.
We do.
So, whoa! So there's no point talking about the Keg. I'm not surprised they got snapped up. But of course, I think the deal is people can go on bidding. They can bid things to a premium. So let's try to get that thing up to $200. Jamie, are you a cat guy?
I'm really into dogs, but overall I love pets. Cats. I do love cats. So the Midwest Cat Scratcher could be for you if you are a cat lover. The super soft brown velour outer, sisal scratch surface, sleeps up to 3 inside, wood reinforced, 4 Absoluter B holistic treats made in New Zealand, hormone and antibiotic free, free range and wild caught.
The 3 Doodler Create, a 3D printing pen set. I got pets on the brain. Pen set with 65 colors. Galen, over to you.
Well, item number 526 is the Works luxury car wash certificates. There's 9 of them.
Whoa.
9. So SO Soft System Auto Wash has generously donated these 9 coupons for the Works luxury car washes at either of their 2 locations, 1070 Millwood Road in East York or 751 Kipling Avenue in Etobicoke. Keep your car clean and salt-free this winter. This was donated by Soft System Auto Wash, valued at $126.
And it is a morale booster actually having a clean car. You know, you think,
Certainly
it doesn't
is.
really matter, I'll let it be filled. But when you walk out to it and it's clean, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, definitely.
What's grabbing your attention there, Jenny?
Well, to see the backpacks, like these really high quality safety backpacks, like clearly these backpacks are serious, and if you are someone who loves to go hiking or just loves to have a serious backpack on you, To be able to get a backpack for only 45 or 50 bucks, that seems like a pretty reasonable deal, seeing the fact that just basic school bags go for at least 50.
And it's not just one backpack. If you recall, it's two there. So you're really getting a value and a deal there.
I'm a winter cyclist, so I could actually use that every last bit of visibility. Because, well, I know as I'm getting older now, it's harder to see things on the road. It is actually kind of scary. The Midwest Cat Scratcher. Can we have another look at that? $100. New Zealand technology. That one going for $100. We're only at 20 bucks right now. That's a bargain. That's screaming out.
Sure is.
We've got one bell ringer right now. There it is. There she blows. I think you can fit 3 cats into that.
Yep.
Cats love to be up high. I know that. And they like to be inside as well. They like to crawl into things.
They certainly do. I think we're heading over to the specialty desk.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that right, Andrew?
I think are we heading over to the specialty desk right now?
I guess we are.
Okay, I guess we are with that.
Hi, it's Bill at the Specialty Desk. We have an interesting item here. If you want a big family dinner or you want to impress people coming in out of the city and go for a great meal, we have a $500 certificate for Ruth's Chris Steakhouse, which Ruth's Chris is really very famous. It's one of the best steaks that they make, and they've built their reputation on the quality of their food. So what a great opportunity. This is going on at 7:50 tonight. And it's actually item number 278 if you want to try and put in a bit ahead of time, which you're allowed to do, and it's on block number 50. So remember, item number 278, it's Ruth's Chris Steakhouse, and it's a wonderful place to eat. If anybody's ever had gone there, it's quite spectacular, and yes, you're going to get a great evening. So remember, item 278 at 7:50. Now let's take it back to Andrew on the anchor desk.
278. Those are wicked steaks at Ruth's Chris. I remember that. I remember they put butter on the steak last time I went there. As if you needed it. That's kind of over the top, but I wasn't complaining. Look at that. The powers of attorney, $400. We basically are all going to need that at some stage. So that's an incredible bargain.
Yeah, it's just that peace of mind you get from knowing that things will be taken care of for you in the event that you can't.
And it's the one thing I have heard from people who a parent was losing their capacity, but the bank has to go by the rules. The bank had to hold out on them and say, well, we have to get authority. So it's the sort of thing you don't think of until you need it.
Yeah. And back to the Scott's 3-piece lawn care. Almost everybody that I know has a lawn, and you can always do for better grass. Better grass can make the outside of your house look great, and it always it feels great to have just sort of beautiful grass. And so I know my dad loves Scott's Turf Builder. We've actually used Scott's products before, and they work great. And for with an $100 value, imagine how much that can boost your lawn. And for only $40. Come on.
You're not only getting the equipment there, but you're getting the actual fertilizer and the grass seed as well.
Yeah.
So you kind of get the whole package there. You don't have to go out and purchase anything else, which is nice.
Yeah, well, the one thing with lawns I've noticed that dogs seem to want to go on them and
yes,
do
definitely.
What is it about lawns? But it must be the despair of people with lawns, and they put up little signs. Round the corner, some people have a beautiful lawn, and a neighbour told me they spent thousands getting it done. Maybe keep my dogs off it, and so I oblige. Anyway, the 3Doodler Create 3D printing pen set with 65 colours.
These pens are really interesting. It essentially is a 3D printer, but in a pen. So as you're writing, you're actually writing in 3D space, and it's bringing out this kind of plastic resin that hardens.
Whoa.
And so if you see here on the screen there, you can actually build objects like this with these 3D pens, and you get lots of different colors and everything. I've actually seen videos of people repairing brick with this just to make it look a little bit nicer because it covers up all the chunks, because you can actually draw in 3D, which is really, really interesting.
Wow.
So this is a definite great gift for that creative person in your life who just likes to try all the new interesting things.
It's going for half nothing, right now, 30 bucks. That's
30
fascinating.
Bucks. It's definitely lots of fun. And with 65 colors, you could do a whole lot with that.
Are we getting more action on the powers of attorney? I'm surprised by that because $400.
Yep. And we've only got 1 minute left.
1 minute, people. You better get on it.
Yeah.
We also are hoping for more action on those safety backpacks. I'm tempted to bid on those myself.
Yep.
$45. They are incredible because they are literally lifesavers. because just that last minute, and you know, people are stressed when they're driving, they just argue with their boyfriend or whatever, or their girlfriend,
and these would be perfect for a cycler like yourself.
They would be,
at
you know.
night,
Yeah,
great
that's
reflective
right.
material
Yeah,
so that you can be seen, because that's super important.
That's right.
Only 30 seconds left, folks.
30
in
seconds.
this block. So
We better
call in now, because there is a slight delay. So make sure you call in now. That number is 416-406-6187. Get those phones ringing.
Thanks very much. Yeah, 416-406-6187. 15 seconds. Are we going to get any more bell ringers on this round? Well, we're just getting warming up on this one.
We did have an update on the Midwest Cat Scratcher for all you cat lovers out there.
Oh, well,
You'll be a lucky
look
winner.
at that. Thanks, Jamie. Yep. Okay,
And
pretty
we're
close.
There goes that block.
Block 41 goes into history. You are watching the 39th annual Metro Toronto Rotary auction. Thank you very much indeed for joining us. We've got so many great items ahead. Let's get into the next round, Block 42. $100 gift certificate at Opulent Desserts. The Great States Electric Snow Thrower. And that one, I mean, that's going for nothing. Wait till you see the price on that one. Woods Portable LED Dual Work Light. The Party Pack for 10 people at Laser Quest.
Oh, that'll be fun.
$75 gift certificate for the Keg. LA Lovin' golf jacket, $100 certificate at Malvern Garage, and a Perini Dutch oven with steamer and lid. We got a wrap and throw to break. We'll be right back. Last year you couldn't buy salt. Okay, we're just discussing snow throwers and snow blowers. So we just walked you through the items. Let's get right to item number 201. The Woods. Okay, sorry, no. Where's that snow thrower? 190. I'm sorry. The Great States Electric Snow Thrower. It weighs 35 pounds, so it's not a massive unit, but a lot easier to handle, especially if you've got a smaller house, smaller yard. And I was just reminiscing on winters that I've let it go, and then you get the Beardmore Glacier on the sidewalk outside your house, and you got to smash your way through it. What's catching your eye there, Galen?
Well, I was looking at this $100 gift certificate for Opulent Desserts at the top here. So this is item 171, valued at $100. We've already got a bid for 20. That's great. We can bring it up a bit more.
For sure.
So this gives you some baked cakes and desserts, $100 to be spent on those cakes or flatbreads as well. Christmas is just around the corner. That's one of the big things that we can buy for at this event. So why not indulge? Get the whole family in there with all these nice pastries. Steve has been creating and serving up these delicious cakes and desserts for the past 40 years. That's a lot of experience. He's a master patisserie chocolatier chef, and now with his son Jeff, they are supplying the delicious cakes and pastries to the best hotels and golf clubs in the Toronto area.
And with gift cards, you know your value. You know, especially with the $75 Keg Steakhouse gift card. We've had the Keg going for multiple bell ringers already so far. And here's another $75 up for the taking. You know what you're getting.
The party pack for 10 people at Laser Quest, that's actually pretty cheap. $210, going for a ridiculous $45. I never have tried the Laser Quest. I wouldn't mind though. It sounds like it's fun.
When I was a kid, Laser Quest was really the thing. I went to multiple Laser Quest parties, and I know for $210 for 10 people, like do the math. That's almost $20 per person. That's a great value.
Yeah, exactly. And right now, with $4.50 basically at that price, so I wouldn't be surprised if that goes up. Let's have a look at the golf jacket, the LA Lovin' golf jacket. It's men's size, extra large beige. It's a bit small for me then, but great for those cooler days on the course. I guess, do some people golf through the winter, do they, if they can?
Well, you can always go down south, but no matter where you are, golf, or no matter what time of year, I suppose, golf is always a possibility. And I know for myself, I love golf.
You love golf.
And so if I could fit this kind of jacket, and if I were to golf during especially during the later part of the seasons, during September and October, this would be right up my alley.
That's interesting, because I do hear that the golf industry is struggling, that some courses are closing. But of course, golf has got its diehards who'll do it for the rest of their days. $100 certificate at Malvern Garage. I mean, if you just wanted your oil changed or your filters changed, $100, you'd rack that up very, very quickly anywhere. It's going for only $20. We're just giving it away. Let's have a look at the Dutch oven with steamer and lid. That sounds you can make a pretty good pot roast in there.
It's a stainless steel pot. It comes with a steamer with a glass lid as well. Valued at $75.
Pretty gigantic.
That'd be a great gift for that someone who likes to cook for a lot of people as well.
Yeah.
I know my mom enjoys cooking for the entire family at special occasions, so this would be a great gift for her. Wink, wink. But I mean, that looks really nice. You've got the top part that comes off, and then you've got your Dutch oven underneath. So. That looks really nice.
And we've got the Woods Portable LED Dual Work Light, and that's a powerful rig. And it's interesting as well, if you're having fun outside, they say, you can do that. Let's get over to Jennifer on the specialty desk.
Hello. This item that I'm about to talk about is certainly one of the specialty items. A vintage tapestry valued at $550. This large framed vintage French-style tapestry of card playing, signed by Dublaline, total sizing, including the frame, is 40 inches by 60 inches. Great for a recreational room. Now, this is a very, very special. As you can see, there's quite a lot of detail put into this tapestry. And this item will be going up at 7:39 today. So you want to definitely get your bids in for this product, because it is something spectacular. I know it's very hard to see at the moment, but it's such detailed quality there. So definitely got to get the bids in.
Very much, Jennifer. Jamie, I know that you're itching to ring that bell, because we have a bell ringer on the Keg Steakhouse. Good work. Okay.
Thank you, folks.
We got plenty of Keg fans out there. The $100 certificate at the garage, I'm blown away that it hasn't gone for more than $20. $100 worth of work you can get for only $20.
And if you don't have a vehicle yourself, you probably know someone who does.
What's a nice little present for somebody? Your
sister-in-law,
or you're dead right. Yeah. Because I mean, it's so easy. Just new windshield wiper blades, and I don't know.
I mean, it seems like every time you take your car in, you need to fix something. You need to, take care of something. So that's a great gift.
That's right. Yeah, I'm apparently the electric cars, when we all get them, they're going to be a lot easier and more cheap to fix.
Yeah.
Because they don't have transmissions and all that nonsense.
And speaking of electric, the Great Stakes Electric Snow Thrower.
Yeah.
Again, valued at $200 and only going for 25% of what it's worth, $50. Everyone, I think everybody, especially if you live in Canada, you could use a snow thrower, a snow blower, just to get rid of the snow on your driveways, sidewalks, because really, shoveling can be a real hassle.
Oh, yeah.
So I know, $50 right now. That's a huge steal and way better than what you can normally get in stores.
And this has a great range of 16.7 to 33.3 feet.
Whoa.
So even if you don't think you need one, again, it could be super helpful.
Yeah.
'Cause even
It's
just
compact.
throwing it a little bit. Yeah, it's not one of those
huge.
big industrial, like huge ones.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you know, you could be a little bit intimidated getting a big machine like that and having to store it, but this one's nice, compact, small.
For $90, that's
Yeah,
nothing. Yeah, and it's electric too, so it's less polluting.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
guessing it's going to be a bit quieter than a gasoline one.
I imagine.
I would think so.
We got the party pack for 10 people at Laser Quest. Does sound like fun.
Laser Quest was great times.
Oh, was it really? You've
It
got
was,
fond memories.
it was.
Jamie, take
I
it
do.
away there.
And we got another bell ringer at the certificate for opulent desserts, just like we knew it should.
Oh, lovely.
For
Opulent
100 for 100.
desserts. Even the name. Even
Mm-hmm.
the name. Okay, so we got the, where are we seeing screaming value? The Dutch oven is getting traction.
It is. It's
And
almost
the
there.
the portable LED dual workbench for those people in your life that you know that are wannabe carpenters.
Mm-hmm.
The LED dual work light that can be perfect for them. And $45 and worth almost 200. Again, huge steal.
Super powerful, 12,000 lumens.
Yeah, high efficiency as well, so you know you'll have a good charge on that.
You rarely change out rugged die-cast aluminum, and you're often doing things in the yard, especially while the days are short. We're moving into that dark time of the year, the solstice. I think it's around December 23rd. That's when you need light. And if you're having fun outside, even a hardy winter barbecue, it's good to have a bit of light. Still got that party pack. Look at that, it's not moving. And so you could have 10 people have fun for $4.50 each.
Indoors, so you're out of the cold,
that's right,
which is
yeah.
nice, especially this time of the year. But this is a great fun way to take any of your friends, and I believe that they are, they're 2-for-1 pass for each player.
Okay, so what does that mean?
So,
and just remember, we are running out of time.
Sure.
There's
Oh, yeah,
only
yeah,
1
sorry.
minute
Okay,
left.
we can't
One
get
minute,
into the-
1 minute.
Can't get into all the details, but it's really good. We got the golf jacket, $90, going for only $30. We got to get a little bit of movement on the Malvern garage, so we got 2 bell ringers this time. We're gonna be clearing the board though by the end of this hour.
Oh yeah.
And the Dutch oven, $50. They're giving that one away.
Yeah, everybody needs something like that, you know, because everybody eats, so everybody cooks.
Everybody eats,
right?
and that looks like the sort of thing you would just leave it on. And it will be steaming away, and then you just come home to the food, and it's all ready.
Oh my goodness, we have a third bell ringer.
Go for it, go for it. Ah, beautiful.
Can't believe it. 3 in 1 round, that's
Just
great.
under the wire. We're going to wrap it up. We've got more screaming bargains after the break. We're back. Let's walk you through block 43, the extra leather smart wallet, and we mean a smart wallet. The Corridori 10-piece cookware set. We've got a Cafe Depot gift set mugs, photo frame, and tea candle holder. $100 gift certificate for Sauvignon. $75 for the keg. Gift certificate, we know that's going to go quickly. Convection oven with a pizza drawer and 6 passes to the CNE.
Oh, wow.
Next fall. Jamie, I know this smart wallet caught your eye.
Well, in the generation of smartphones, smart cars, and now there is a smart wallet. Never lose your wallet again. The luxury smart wallet not only carry your cash and cards in style, these wallets also protect your identity. The patented easy access card holder allows you to store 5 to 6 cards. They fan out smoothly with the click of a well-placed button, and the billfold to store your cash. But this wallet is more than your money. It's your data, your identity, and your way to move through the world. Not only is a smart wallet with RFID secured credit card holder, but it also comes with the world's smartest and most efficient track card holder, which allows you to find your wallet if it's lost or stolen. What more do I need to say? It's a smart wallet.
Practically walks back to you, catches the subway back to you if you lose it. That's amazing, though. So not only does it have RFID, I'm guessing that's to shield your wallet from people reading your cards, but also, you got like find my phone, find my wallet. The Corridori 10-piece cookware set, beautiful, 3-ply stainless steel cookware, which distributes the heat evenly, satin finish, graduated measuring table inside all the saucepans. My wife says I say saucepan in a weird way. Does that sound weird? Saucepan? Saucepan? Anyway, okay. Anyway,
I think it's fine.
My wife says she's heard me say things weirdly so often she can't remember how to pronounce them. Anyway, Caitlin, can you tell us about the Cafe Depot gift set mugs?
I
please?
sure can. So this Cafe Depot gift set has 2 mugs, a leather double photo frame, and a leather tea candle holder. So this would be a great Wow, I am speaking wonderfully now. This would be a great Christmas gift for anyone that you know. It's valued at $60. Item number 175.
Jamie, could you tell us, what can you say about a gift certificate to the keg?
Right, so exactly, just like I said before, you know what you're getting. It's $100, so you might as well pay $100 and it's going to a great cause like the Rotary. You know where it's going, and you know what you're buying. You're getting exactly what you would get if you were to go to the Sauvignon. And even if you've never been, the Sauvignon is a bistro offering a unique dining experience brought to you in a very sophisticated yet simple way. It's worth $100. You'll know what you'll get, and I bet you'll have a great time.
Okay, yeah. Did I jump ahead on you there? So you told us about the keg, and then the Sauvignon Bistro. Did you mention that? Okay.
I did.
Now I'm totally confused. I'm sorry. They call me the confuser. So we know about the keg gift certificate. That's going to go like a rocket. It's already at $50. We got the convection oven with a pizza drawer, convection technology offering even heating and faster baking. Jamie's got that hammer. Go for it. Oh, yeah. We might have known the keg certificate would walk out the door. Now, are we looking at the convection oven? And look at that pizza drawer. I am getting a bit hungry. Galen, are you a fan of the CNE?
I am a fan of the CNE. We used to go when I was a kid. Biggest thing for us was the air show. That was the thing that we absolutely loved to do. We'd go out we'd actually cross the Ontario Place to get the best right on the beach there.
Good view.
Very good view there. So, I love the CNE. My wife loves the CNE. So this would be a great gift for us. Wink, wink.
That would be fun. 6 people down there.
Yeah, 6 people.
And I, for one, would love to. I love the CNE, and I wish we could go again. And to get 6 passes, you and your friends or your family to go to the CNE for free, like, come on. What more could you ask? $120. It's only It's only going for $25 right now. And we have a second bell ringer.
Oh my goodness. Right, so the Sauvignon, we've got a hungry crowd watching.
We do.
That extra leather, okay. I think we're throwing over to the specialty desk. Take it away, guys.
All right, we have something very exciting coming up for bid. It's going to be block number 51 at 8 o'clock tonight. but the bidding is already hot. It is a 1-hour ride in a full flight simulator. Currently, the bid is at $450, but the value is $1,200. So we've got a ways to go. Let me tell you why this is a very exciting thing to bid on, and a great gift, I might add. It's in Flight Safety's full advanced aircraft simulator. It works on 6 different axes. You and a friend are actually going to get to pilot to the runway, and then you're going to get to take off and fly over some of the world's most aesthetically pleasing cities. And then you get to land in it as well. So it is for demonstration purposes only. You are not going to emerge from this a pilot. However, you will emerge from this experience well enthusiastic about flying. Like I said, it's item number 176. Keep the bids coming. It'll go on the block at 8 o'clock. Over to you.
Thank you so much. That sounds amazing, that simulator flight. That extra leather smart wallet, the RFID secured credit card holder, but also coming with the world's smallest and most efficient tracker card, which allows you to find your wallet if it's lost or stolen. And the wallet is the kind of thing, I never would lose my wallet until you do lose your wallet. Yeah,
how much money would you lose? Well, I bet it'd be probably more than $145 worth. So how could it hurt to buy a new wallet that's going to save you at least one time of you losing your wallet? So it's like an investment.
It is, and interesting enough, our very own Nora Dunn has been using this same wallet for over a year now, and she absolutely adores it. So that's a great knowledge to know that somebody has been using it and they love it. So
let's have a look at that beautiful cookware set, 10-piece. If you have a kid going off to university, they can go to Goodwill and the Sally Ann, nothing wrong with that, to buy their pots, but they can be even more fancy, $75 with this. That's for nothing for a high quality set
and
like this.
something that they can take with them after
that's
they're
right.
finished as well, right?
Yeah.
They can continue to use it.
That's right.
Because this is the quality that'll keep it strong, and because college kids, they may not take care of things quite as much as they should. So
that's right. Maybe
these are pretty sturdy.
Maybe having some craft dinner on, but partying at the same time and things burn.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
$250
kids
value.
these days. The Cafe Depot gift set mugs, photo frame tea candle holder. That's a nice little set, especially for a tea lover in your life. I forget, one Zen master said, whenever any of us take a sip of tea, we are in eternity. That's the eternal present when we take a sip of tea.
And it's nicely wrapped up and ready to go as a gift as well. So.
Beautiful little photo frame as well. Lovely little collection there. The convection oven pizza drawer. Convection oven's amazingly efficient, and pizza's pretty well the global food, isn't it?
Yeah. It really is.
Yeah, we were on the channel, we were talking to the boss of Little Caesars the other day. They're just expanding into every nation, but they don't deliver. They decided, we're not delivering. Why would we get into that? Come in and pick it up. We got the $5 special, or you can order on the app.
And I love Little Caesars, but I love pizza myself, and my mom used to make, our mom does make homemade pizza, and it's some of the best. I bet it would only get better with a convection oven pizza drawer.
Have you ever had, I've never been, have you ever been to Naples, Italy?
I know, I would love to go to Italy. That's something that I'd love to do, try to go to Europe and enjoy their food and their culture. That'd be something that'd be really incredible.
Apparently the pizza in Naples is unbelievable. I remember asking an Italian woman, well, how come they can make the pizza so much better in Naples? And she said, I don't know. The pizza men, they just have the dough. She didn't know anyway.
Quality.
Yeah.
I bet everything about it.
I want to taste that pizza in Naples. Although it's a city that can be rough around the edges, I gather. You need to stay alert when you're walking the back streets of Naples, I gather. We've got 6 passes to the CNE for nothing.
Only $45 right now, and it's worth $120. For those of you who have kids or know people who have kids, this would be a perfect gift for them, being able to go to the CNE with friends and family, 6 people. And right now, $45. Like 6 people, that's less than $10 a person.
That's ridiculous.
Like, think about it. Air show, entertainment and a show, come on.
Only about a minute left, and we got that high-quality cookware set. I think we're getting some movement on that, $125. You know one thing, Jamie, I don't know if you'll find this, but I find that I cannot, at my age, handle the spinning rides anymore. I'm okay with up and down, but spinning rides... Something has gone on.
I'm the same way.
Okay.
Those teacups really get me. But
the teacups, yeah.
Those teacups, yeah, they really get me. But the CNE, there's a reason it's got rides for everybody. It's got food, it's got rides, it's got everything. Might as well bet while you still can.
It's got food. It's got some crazy food some years.
For sure.
If you have a foodie in your life that this would be a great great gift for them to go.
And there's nothing that cannot be deep fried, apparently.
Yes, apparently, exactly.
Deep fried sushi, I'm sure they've tried that.
20 seconds left.
We've got only 20 seconds.
2 bell ringers, we'd love more.
We had 3 on the previous one, did we? I
We
think.
did.
Yeah, okay, we want to get
Let's
up
keep
there.
the streak going.
That high-tech wallet, it catches an Uber back home to you if you lose, if you happen to lose it. And those tea mugs, bidding close. We are going to take a break. We've got round 44 coming at you, and we got some crazy stuff. We are back. Yeah, we've got a fabulous block for you, 44. Bhutan Prayer. This is a print with a great spiritual angle to it from the nation of Bhutan in the Himalayas. We've got the Yeti Hopper Flip Cooler. Keeping your beverages delightful. We got the Samsung Galaxy Tab A. Galen, I want to get your take on this bit of tech. The Moroccan leather duffel bag. We got books and coffee mugs. That's a good time as far as I'm concerned. We got a gift certificate for Cano, the restaurant, already at the bid. Let's get it higher. The Keg gift cert, already a bell ringer. The Bomb Fitness gift certificate. Jamie's got the hammer. Beautiful.
2 bell ringers already this round, and lots of spending. We've already got $150 on the Yeti, and we've got the Bomb Fitness card. We've got another gift card, just like I've mentioned before. You know what you're getting. It's $100, and for those of you who want to get fit or get some exercise, the Bomb Fitness gift certificate would be for you, and only for $20. It's worth $100. Get bidding.
Let's have a look at that Bhutan Prayer plaqued print. It's that's gorgeous. It's actually a picture of kids. Now, I'm guessing they're Buddhist kids in Bhutan, a remote country, the people wonderfully friendly. I would love to get there. Simply magical. Is this place ever off the beaten path? Well, that's a beautiful picture of those gorgeous kids. Galen, would you tell us about the Yeti Hopper Flip Cooler?
I sure can. So Yeti is well known for its durability and its ability to keep things cold, which is two of the best things you need in a cooler, right? So here we have the Yeti Hopper Flip Cooler. It's soft-sided, but calling it soft, it's more of a technicality in that sense. It holds 2.5 gallons, which is either 8 cans or 10 pounds of ice. It's got a hydrolog zipper, which it's highest performing waterproof and leak-proof zipper in the world. It's got cold cell insulation. The cold cell foam offers far superior cold holding compared to other soft coolers, and has an RF welded seams, which eliminates unnecessary stitching and vulnerable seams to make the hopper ultra durable. The dry head shell is resistant to mildew, punctures and UV. And there's convenient spots located for attaching tools, bottle openers, taking this cooler with you. So it can carry all the stuff you need. So a really good package right here.
And I donated by Dixon Home Hardware. I've been doing a bad job there of noting the donors, but thanks to Dixon Home Hardware. Jamie.
And another device on the table, the Samsung Galaxy Tab A. Just for those of you who may have forgotten, Christmas is up and coming, and everyone knows that tablets they're just perfect for using at home. It's like a mini computer. The Samsung Galaxy Tab with a 64-bit quad-core processor for all you techies out there who know exactly what that means and exactly how good Samsung products are. It's a tablet, and it's a tablet. What more do I need to say? Christmas is coming. It'd be a great gift.
Donated by TELUS. Galen, you're a computer guy. 32 gigabits of ROM. I mean, even 10 years ago, would that have been powerful for a PC, or say 15 years ago?
Well, yeah, your 32 gigs of ROM is the storage, but the RAM that they also have is really powerful. 2 gigs of RAM, so that's pretty good.
Is that a lot random?
Yeah,
because that's
pretty
dynamic random access memory.
Exactly,
right,
exactly.
Yeah.
So, I definitely endorse this product. I'd love to get it, so, yeah.
And from TELUS, our thanks to them. Let's have a look at the books and coffee mugs. What's better on a winter's day? Just drinking coffee or tea? Well, whatever you want to put in the mug. We're also looking, let's look first at that beautiful Moroccan leather duffel bag. That is gorgeous. Almost $200 that's worth. It's going for a song right now, $55. That looks like a bag that would last you for a lifetime. It's got several zippered interior and exterior pockets, perfect as a carry-on bag for travel. Modest size, so you're not going to have hassle getting it onto the plane. They keep getting stickier and stickier. Do you remember we had that security scare, must be 10 years ago or more, and you weren't allowed to bring anything onto the plane? It was wonderful, though, the way you were able to get on and off so quickly. Oh, that was wonderful. Okay, so now now we're looking at the books, Words That Matter, and then we've got we've got 4 cute mood mugs. And they have sayings such as, not adulting today and life is better in pajamas.
Isn't it always?
Isn't it? Yeah. That's quite a good motto, okay. $100 that package is worth. That's a relaxing weekend right there.
Yeah, it's also got the Gord Downey biography, which is great.
Right.
So while you're enjoying that cup of tea or coffee or whatever drink you like, you can read your book.
Okay,
Perfect.
excellent
Canadian
stuff.
legend.
Now, what have we got? The Cano gift certificate. Now, this is for a blend of Italian and Mediterranean flavors, and apparently Adam Pereira has an eclectic set of influences: Portuguese dad, Lebanese British mum, exposed to a wide variety of international cuisine. But he also was inspired by roadside Caribbean cooking.
And although it's already at $100, along with the Keg Steakhouse and Bar gift cards, it's going to Rotary. It's going to an amazing cause. So just know that your money isn't being spent on just a gift card. Even though you could just buy it at a store, this is going to Rotary. It's going to a great cause. And another gift card, the Bomb Fitness gift card, only at $20, unlike our other gift cards that are already got to bell ringers. If you, again, fitness is perfect for those of you who want to get out there, get fit, get active, or just do whatever you want in the gym. The Bomb Fitness, it's a gift card. It's $20. It's worth $100. It's a perfect gift for those who you know that are runners or people who want to work out. It's a gift. It's good for you.
And I think the interesting thing about this certificate is it's a 1 month unlimited group fitness classes. Group fitness classes, because I know that not everybody enjoys going to the gym on their own.
No, I don't. It doesn't work for me.
It just doesn't work for some people. So this would be a great way to still go to the gym, go to have a fitness, but with other people, because that's a good draw for some people. So,
and the researchers say exercise is like a wonder drug. It never fails to lift your mood.
Exactly.
Okay, next, Nora, is on the specialty desk. Nora, take it away.
Thank you very much. I would like to take a minute to talk to everybody about how you can collect all these items that you've been busy bidding on all day. We have hundreds of successful bidders who now need to get your items. So we are at the East York Civic Center, which is at, I gotta get this right, 850 Coxwell Avenue, which is the northwest corner of Coxwell and Mortimer. We are here available for pickups until 11 o'clock tonight, and then we're here tomorrow again from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You can pay with cash, debit, or credit cards. All you need is the phone number that you called in for the bid with, and then they can call up your number and see what you've bid. If you have multiple items that you've bid on, great. We'll package them all up for you and give them to you in one load. So come tonight before 11 a.m. You can have some fun with us, or come tomorrow between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Back to you.
Jamie, what's jumping out for you as a bargain right now on that board?
Well, of course, the Moroccan leather duffel bag for sure. Duffel bags they're great. They're versatile and especially a leather duffel bag. You don't see those every day. A lot of people are getting these cheaper duffel bags, and a duffel bag, first of all, for only $70, worth almost worth $200, almost 3 times that. That's a great deal. It's a duffel bag. It's versatile. It's a beautiful leather bag. It's great for airports or whenever traveling, whatever you need it for. A leather duffel bag will get you there.
It's nice enough you could carry it into a business meeting practically. I mean, it's not a briefcase, I know, but it doesn't look like an old plastic duffel bag, all right.
And you know what else you could bring into an office meeting with this bag? The Galaxy Tab.
Yes.
You could bring that in
You're
with you.
so right.
You know, that's a perfect gift for either that techie or someone who works in an office who likes to have their notes with them really accessible. But not only that, this device could also handle any gaming needs you have, any streaming needs you have. If you're going on a trip, this is the perfect thing. You download your videos onto it, and then you've got them for your entire trip. It's great for taking pictures as well. It's also great as a book reader or an e-reader. Right. So this is a very versatile device. It's very powerful. Like we said, 2 gigs of RAM, 32 gigs of storage. It's got a really good 5.1 milliamp battery, so they'll last you a good amount of time, and a nice quad-core processor that'll really help the camera take very nice pictures.
Yeah, that's amazing. You can see other tech heads are bidding for this thing. It's gone to 180. Let's try and get it to a bell ringer, though. We are running short on time. We've only got 30 seconds. The Bhutan prayer print, those lovely kids in prayer in Bhutan, in that remote Himalayan nation. I'd love to get up there someday.
A perfect piece for the wall.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah,
so sweet,
very
those
nice.
kids. And we got the gift certificate for Cano, inspired by Italian Mediterranean cuisine. I see, Jamie, that keg certificate has gone to a premium. Nothing wrong with that.
Alrighty, and that is the bidding is closed.
We're going to take a break. We're going to be right back with Block 46. Block 45 of the Rotary online auction. I'll run you through what we have, the final block of this hour. the almighty Neo travel backpack, a good-sized pack. Certificate for $50 at Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge, I think as the locals call it. Fizzy by SodaStream. The Southwire 5 LED string lights, 50 feet. You can do your National Lampoon holiday reenactment with that one. $100 gift card, the keg, the Gardena Classic Push Mower, get in a bit of aerobic exercise, and a $100 gift cert for the Woodhill Garden Centre. You know you need it. Jamie, would you get us going there, please?
Sure. To begin with our Neo Almighty Travel Backpack, this is a pretty good-sized backpack. It's a 32-liter size. Looks to me like it'd be pretty good for just about anything, for school, for work, you name it. I bet this backpack can handle it. 32-liter backpack, versatile travel backpack. It's perfect as a day pack for going around town, and as well as for the weekend excursions and short trips. They take every traveler's needs into consideration in this design to make this amazing backpack. Here are some of the features. So to begin, the dimensions are 20 inches high, 13.5 inches wide, and 6.7 inches deep. It's black, and it zips like a suitcase for easy packing and unpacking. There are 2 smaller bags inside, and a wash bag for dry and wet separation. In one storage bag for managing your cables and other small things, and a padded pocket for a laptop. So really, this is like the perfect bag for the day-to-day consumer, for the student, anyone who needs anything done, this backpack can handle it.
Even travel, yeah, that's right. They thought of everything. It's even got a sunglasses holder. You got the certificate for $50 at Baton Rouge, as I think they call it in Louisiana. Some nice steaks there as well. Donated by Baton Rouge. And fish and seafood, chicken, you name it. $50. I would. Let's ring that bell. We're up. We've got a bell ringer on the keg gift cert and the same one for the Baton Rouge.
Thank you, folks. That's really good.
Fizzy by SodaStream for lovers of carbonic acid. Galen, what do you think?
Well, this Fizzy by SodaStream will take your normal water and turn it into sparkling water in seconds, which you can then use flavorings to make your own pop at home, which is great. You don't have to purchase that pop. You don't have to buy those bottles and recycle those. You just don't need to. So this comes with a 60 liters CO2 cylinder, so it'll give you a lot of refills, which is great. It comes with blueberry lime and raspberry mint, as you see on the screen there. It also uses 50% less sugar than the average soda that you would buy at the store. So these machines are just wonderful for that soda drinker. These were donated by Dixon Home Hardware, so thank you for that.
And everyone's buying these kind of soda streams. You can already see that the prices for it is already going up, up to $55, but worth $120. Yeah, SodaStream is perfect for that kind of thing. And our next product, the Southwire 5 LED string lights, 50 feet of LED lights. With 800 lumens. That's a super bright display, to say the least. I was actually just bought a bike light today, and it's around 30 to 60 lumens. So with 800 lumens, you can imagine how bright that's going to be. Robust, rugged LED design where there are no bulbs or lamps to replace, and it includes modeled male and female ends, and the heavy-duty SJTW cord. It's even rated to resist dust and rain.
It's a powerful rig. We know about that gift cert for the keg. It's already a bell ringer. Let's have a look at the classic push mower, again from Dixon Home Hardware. What a great supporter of the Rotary auction. It has contact-free cutting technique. The working width is 38 centimeters, recommended for a 200 square meter lawn. A lot of people have small lawns. You don't need that huge electric rig. I know some people. I always am amazed, though, people with country properties, how long you have to spend actually mowing the grass.
Yep. Yeah,
but I guess people don't want bush growing right up to their. I guess it's soothing enough sitting on the lawn, the lawnmower. It wouldn't be my thing.
Yeah,
but
I guess it would depend on the person.
Each of their own. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. And speaking of gardens, the Woodhill Garden. Search out. You know what, Jimmy? I always find gardening is the most amazing exercise. I get so exhausted.
And no matter your age, I know my grandparents have been gardening, and I've done even gardening with my parents. Gardening is a great activity, and to get a certificate for it, $50. Again, it's a guaranteed amount. You know what you're getting, and for the garden center, I know that's a great spot to get your flowers and the dirt and the kind of the stuff that everything you need for gardening. It will be there. $100, only going for $50 right now. I know that you'll be getting your value for it.
The Neo Almighty Travel Backpack, even the look of this, it does look pretty tactical, actually, pretty stealth. 20 inches high, 14 inches wide, and just under 7 inches deep. Weighs about 1.5 kg. And zips open like a suitcase. I just read a novel about the Vietnam War called The 13th Valley. They used to call their backpacks rucks. But they used to carry around canned food to those guys. Can you imagine the weight when they were humping the boonies, when they were out in the jungle, carrying canned food?
And this backpack is worth $120. That is an incredible, I can only imagine the quality in this backpack. And only $35 right now. Like, I know for a fact, I have a backpack and it's worth, I bought it for $50, and a lot of school backpacks, just cheap school backpacks, are going for $70. And so for a backpack that's worth $120, you're getting it for $35. What more could you ask for?
I'm a big backpack fan, but my wife isn't. She thinks a man, say, above 25 should not go around in a backpack. Anyway, let's just leave it
Says
there.
who?
Anyway, so we got the push mower. That's $250. Gardena is a famous make. And that is a work out there. And most people, I think, can get away with a slightly smaller.
No noise, no problem, no power.
No noise, yeah.
It's perfect.
I know some jurisdictions are banning leaf blowers. What do you think, Jenny? Do you think?
I don't know, especially around this time of year, I think it can be super useful to clean the dirt out. Clean the dirt. We just used one today. I was doing a fall cleanup, and I think they're pretty good. I'm not sure. Again, I don't know all the research in regards to why they would do that, but
the noise. I think it disturbs some people.
I suppose, fair enough. But it's just like a lawnmower. It's a little bit loud at the time, but not this lawnmower. This lawnmower is silent, no gas, and you're just pushing yourself, obviously, with no motor. It's extra lightweight. It's all manpower, and so it's perfect. It's obviously tiny, so it's wide, but stores up well. What more could you ask for a small mower for a small lawn?
Yeah, and that's interesting. I mean, just like it's lightweight, it's 18 pounds, but that little bit of exercise, well, it all matters. It all counts. Let's get back to the specialty desk, see what goodies they've got.
All right, so next up, you can see right here on my hand, is a mid-size Movado Bold watch featuring stainless steel case K1 crystal with a ring of highly reflective yellow gold tones, metallization, silver tone sunray dial with yellow gold, sunray dot hands, two-toned yellow gold iron-plated stainless steel link with the bracelet and deployment clasp. This is a great gift for, honestly, any lovely woman in your life. It has size, so obviously you can go up and down depending on her size. It's classic, simple, elegant, great Christmas gift, and it is a value of $650. And the bid right now, I know, is only $300, so this is a steal. Get on the phones right now and bid on this Movado watch. Thank you. Back to the anchor desk.
That genuinely looks like a really nice mower.
Good stuff. Thank you very much. We're just remarking on the very low price for the Gardena Classic push mower, $250. So it'll do a 200 square meter lawn. So that's going to be a lawn, well, 20 meters by 10 meters. Yes, yes.
And only 90 seconds left. I want to remind you guys that there is a bit of a delay.
So call now,
and for me, I've actually when I was trying to bid on some items, I did have a bit of trouble with the delay. So make sure that you bid early, bid often, and don't wait till the end. There is a delay, so remember that. And you never go wrong with these donations. It goes to Rotary. It's a great cause. So bid early, bid often, and just remember, some of these products, they're worth what they're worth, and you can get some crazy steals.
And they're not only for you; they're for other people as well.
Right around Christmas.
Gift giving time.
Jamie, thanks for reminding us, because there is latency in the system. This all has to come through the internet.
Absolutely.
And so by the time that people are seeing it, it could be 60 seconds. Behind when we're talking, so you've got to call her. That's not just part of our shtick. You really do need to call with plenty of time if you are going to bid. Oh, I see the Baton Rouge just went to a premium.
And we got $85 for the Neo backpack. This is really a really great backpack to get, worth $120. You might as well go for it. You might go for it. It's with 30 seconds left. We've got multiple things that are going well undervalued, like the push mower and the LED lights, perfect for Christmas or whatever your kind of needs are with lights. I know for myself, everyone could use Christmas lights.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So you might as well.
Yep, and that Woodhill Garden Certificate got a bit of traction on that. We are in a countdown now. We're only 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jamie's got the horn. Bidding closed. We are going to be right back. It's going to be a brand new hour after this, and we're going to have Block 47 on the Rotary online auction. We are back. It's Block 46, the 39th Metro Toronto Rotary Auction. I'm Andrew Bell of B&N Bloomberg. Thank you so much for having me. We're having so much fun here as well. I got two glamorous superstars on either side. Ladies, would you introduce yourselves, please?
Hi everyone. My name is Linda. I'm a representative of East Scarborough Rotary. And I'm happy to be here.
Okay.
Several years now for myself, yes.
You're off your territory. You don't feel vulnerable here.
Well, besides you.
Oh, thank you. Jan, tell us all about yourself.
Well, Jan Lyle, I'm with the East York Rotary Club, and I've been doing this auction for many, many years, and I am so happy to be here with my friend Andrew.
You were here this morning.
I was here this morning.
Incredible service.
We're just keeping it going here.
Okay, I'll walk you through the items we got for Block 46. Hockey tickets, Toronto versus the Coyotes, February 11th. A Duca $500 one-year GIC. Well, that's got to turn into a bell ringer. Powers of attorney and wills package, very important. Value almost $700. The bid is only $250 right now. Leafs versus the Hurricanes. Oh, that's a cool kind of date.
Cool.
December 23rd. It's kind of boring, actually, just in the immediate run-up to Christmas. That's only $100. That's for nothing. Energy Leadership Index Assessment, $500 value. And the Jays versus the Yankees. That's a hot ticket for May 1st. Walk us through it, if you would.
So we've got the hockey tickets, Toronto versus Arizona Coyotes. That's for February 11th. And that's number 217. So these are two hockey tickets to see the Toronto Maple Leafs play the Arizona Coyotes Tuesday, February 11th, 2020 at 7 p.m. These are in section 323, row 9, seats 3 and 4. And that was donated generously by Joseph Chivati Limited.
Thank you so much, Joseph Chivati Limited. We have the $500 guaranteed investment certificate. Steve Owen is the man to contact there, and he'll courier it to you. $500 speaks for itself. Now, I'm not sure what the interest rate is, but it's $500, and interest rates are pretty low these days, wherever you go. So let's take that away. I'm surprised that one's going at a $200 discount. Jan, what's next?
Well, then we have our powers of attorney and wills package. Don't miss this fantastic opportunity to finally get your estate in order. Michael D. Smith, barrister and solicitor, will provide a private consultation and prepare wills and powers of attorney for any individual or spouses. And you know, this is something everyone has to do. So you might as well pick it up here. You're not paying any HST. You're helping out Rotary, and you're looking after your future.
That's interesting. And of course, the great thing about having a will is you can threaten to change it if any of your relatives displease you. Leafs versus Hurricanes. Are you a hockey fan?
I can be. Leafs versus Hurricanes, December 23rd, 2019. This is a pair of tickets to the 23rd to 2019 game against the Carolina Hurricanes. Green seats in section 322. Row 6, seats 17 and 18. Go Leafs, go. This was donated by David Murphy.
December 23rd, and that'll be a festive game. Everybody's going to be in a good mood, and that's fascinating. The Leafs, have they pulled out of their slump? They're trying to. They aren't having a great year last time I looked.
Yeah.
We've got the Energy Leadership Index assessment. It's an attitudinal assessment, and it's really for not so much turning your life around, but getting your life more focused. There are no limits to the potential growth that you can achieve, and Forbes has ranked this assessment as one of the top 3 that every executive could take. It's not intended to just label you. Instead, it measures your level of energy based on your attitude and perceptions. And sometimes it can be a good idea just to take stock of where you want to go. Jan, what's next?
Well, then we have the Jays versus the Yankees, and this is 4 tickets for May 1st. So this would be a great stocking stuffer. It's the Toronto Blue Jays versus the New York Yankees, and it's section 127, row 20. 4 tickets, $320 value, donated by Justin Van Det, who's such a great contributor to our auction, and we thank him for his donations.
Justin, thank you so much. I see that Duca $500 one-year GIC, hardly surprisingly. That's just $100 going begging there with the discount on that. Why not bid right now? Because, it'll cost you nothing. Because if you bid it up to $500, let's head over to the specialty desk.
Well, have I got an item for you? At 8:14, I know that the bells are going to be ringing off the hook. Thanks to the donor, David Picton, I have floor seats for the Toronto Raptors versus the Cavaliers. This is on New Year's Eve, December 31st, and you're never going to believe where these seats are. Right behind the Raptors bench. So you are going to be front row center. It's an opportunity that you just do not want to miss out on. The value of the item is $1,206. But really, can we not say that this is priceless? You can't put a figure on this type of item. So go to the Raptors game, and afterwards, where are you going to go? Out for New Year's Eve, right? So back to the anchor desk.
Thanks very much. That sounds like a really cool night out. We have the hockey tickets for Toronto versus the Coyotes, February 11th, the Arizona Coyotes, 258. That's already gone to 235. So bid that up. That's a pretty cheap night out. We have that fantastic Powers of Attorney and Wills package. Jan, as you noted, everybody needs this.
Everybody has to have one. And, Michael D. Smith, who actually every year gives to the auction, so we thank him for that. It is $695 value. It's at $250. I think we could do much better. Bell ringer.
Thanks very much. The Jays versus the Yankees. Well, that's a classic clash there. May 1st as well. The weather hopefully will be getting warmer by that stage. We are up to the 320 value. We've got the Leafs versus the Hurricanes, December 23rd. That would be a fun night out as well. Almost $300, going for $220. Let's get that up to Bill Ringer status. And then we got this beautiful, it's a personal assessment by Synergistic Leadership Group. It's designed for so many things, but partly it's to help you work out where you want to devote energy to in your life and your career. It doesn't just label you and try to put you in a box. It's the assessment and then an hour-and-a-half debrief of the results. So that's going at a bargain price. It's worth $500. It's for only $120 right now.
We have these hockey tickets, the Leafs versus Hurricanes for the 23rd. It's only a bid of $220. These hockey tickets, they're fantastic seats.
Are they?
They're donated by Dave Murphy, who happens actually to be my pal. And these are his own personal seats that he's giving up for the game. Row 6, seats 17 and 18, section 322. They are awesome, awesome seats, and they are definitely worth the value. So I hope that we get to do a bell ringer on those.
What do you think will happen when the Leafs win the Stanley Cup? How crazy will Toronto go?
Oh my gosh, the city will go mad.
Will it make the Raptors just look like
absolutely
a brunch? Yeah,
absolutely, absolutely. Do we have another bell ringer here?
We're at 2 minutes. No, we've got to get there. Yeah, Leafs versus Hurricanes.
Yeah.
I want to see that. When was it? 67 that they last won the cup. Oh my goodness.
Too long. Too long. And the Toronto, the hockey tickets against the Arizona Coyotes. Again, $258, only a $235 bid.
And that's donated by Joseph Schiavati. Section 323, row 9, seats 3 and 4. The Duca 1 year. Oh, look at the way it's going up. Really, that's free money. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch. But if you bid for that now, you get a GIC. That's $500. And well, $500 is every extra dollar you bid is going straight into Rotary and the incredible work it does.
And by the way, they're paying no HST.
That's amazing.
So
yeah.
Right?
That is another bonus here.
All these items, they're helping out Rotary. They're helping out everything that we do. And it's a win-win for everyone.
Some of the most forgotten people in society, people who don't get a break, Rotary hasn't forgotten about them. We have the powers of attorney and wills package, $700. Those calls are flooding in. Oh yeah, Jamie reminded us there on the last one, Jamie Masson. There is a latency in the system, so what you're seeing now on your computer screen is about a minute behind real time. So bid now because you can easily be caught.
Absolutely. Bid early and bid often, and don't just, wait till close to the end. Keep bidding through the segment because you're quite right, Andrew. You might think you have it, and just because of the delay, you may be outbid. So.
Oh, look, we got a bell ringer. I've got to hit that one. Oh, yeah. Leafs versus the Hurricanes, December 23rd. We've only got 30 seconds. There is that the GIC's gone to 460. I love that. I think there's some strategic bidding going on there.
I think so.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bidding closed.
Wow.
Block 47 is coming your way on the Metro Toronto Rotary auction. We got some awesome stuff. A tea and coffee set. Maybe I'll just walk you through what we got. A ladies' Daniel Wellington Rhodes gold tone mesh watch. Oh, we've got that tea and coffee set. We've got Blue Jays tickets. We are going to take a break. We'll be right back with Block 47. We're back. Let's walk you through Block 47. A ladies' Daniel Wellington Rose gold tone mesh watch. It's a bargain. It's worth almost $250. The bid's only $55. The Dyson AM09, hot and cool, provides fast, even room heating and powerful personal cooling. I do like the sound of that. Of course, an anonymous donor. Same case with the mesh watch. That's interesting. Anonymous donors, thank you very much, though. The tea and coffee set. We already have a bell ringer. Let's keep you. Oh, let's bring that damn bell. Blue Jays tickets are already gone for $200, but there's plenty of room to bid them higher. Hockey tickets for Toronto versus the Jets, January 8th, and that's kind of a blah time of year. That'll be a fun night out. Raptors tickets versus the Miami Heat, December 3rd. They look sweet. $600 value, only $155. That's for nothing. Blue Jays tickets have already gone, and apparently they're really sweet. They're on the visitors on deck circle, or just behind there, so you get a great view. And then the Xbox games and accessories. Jan, would you walk us through? Start with the watch, if you would.
Sure. This is a perfect gift for all you fellows out there who are looking to buy something for your gal. It's a Danielle Wellington Classic Petite Melrose Rose gold tone mesh strap watch. And this is very in these days. This gold tone is just hitting the shelves everywhere. It's value at $245. I would like to see a bell ringer on that. That's a great item to put into a Christmas stocking or for your loved one. So let's hope we can get the bid up on that.
I like this one. I'm always too hot. I guess it's partly, what do they call it? The menopause, the andropause, or the time of life for the men. Anyway, so this Dyson from that genius British inventor, the stuff looks cool, it works so well. It will heat your room, but it'll also provide you with personal cooling. It's got jet focus control. It's worth $500. It's from an anonymous donor. No more crouching close to the heater, no more overheating, and it's ideal for nighttime use. What's up next?
We've got the silver-plated 5-piece tea and coffee set. That's item number 81. The value's at $375. This elegant 5-piece tea and coffee set made of silver-plated steel. Classic collection with richly detailed handles. This collection offers a truly elegant way to serve your family and guests. It includes a coffee server, teapot, sugar bowl, creamer, and tray. And it makes a beautiful gift. This is donated by Anila Hazari.
Anila, thanks very much.
That's a beautiful set.
Yeah, it is. It's very amazing thing about silver. It has a natural antibiotic property.
It does. It does.
I knew a silver miner. He goes around with a silver coin so that when he's shaking hands with people, he's a bit of a silver nut, but he says that'll kill any germs that get on his palms.
Well, I just think it would look lovely if you were serving high tea.
Exactly. Yeah, and out of a beautiful set like that, it tastes better.
Oh, it does. It always does. Absolutely. And then we have our hockey tickets, Andrew. Pretty amazing. Another game for January the 8th. Section 301, 7:30 start, row 3, seats 14 and 15. Those are donated by Cameron Advertising Displays Limited. So we have a bid of $190 and the value is $322. We want to bring the bell on that, don't we?
We do, yeah. We're so close. Now, these Raptors tickets versus the Heat, Jan, you were saying they're good seats?
Yes. Yes, they're very good seats. Section 108, row 21, seats 19 and 20. Of course, at the Scotiabank Arena. Great seats to see our 2019 champs continue their winning. We are the North.
And whatever you think about Drake, he can be a bit annoying, but he certainly is a character. Yeah,
he's a great cheerleader.
Okay, Blue Jays tickets have already rung the bell. Let's get them higher. Are you a video gamer?
I can be at times, yes. Are we talking about the next
Xbox?
one here? The Xbox games and accessories. That's valued at $400. That's item number 570. For the gamer in your family, we've got this Xbox 360 controller, Xbox One chat headset, and games. It's the Xbox 360 Connect Sport, Xbox 360 Minecraft, and Xbox Forza Motorsport 6. You can make everyone happy with this gift box, and that was donated generously by Wood Green Community Center.
Let's have another look at that gorgeous, there it is. Yeah, plenty of fun there. Let's have another look at that gorgeous gold tone mesh watch. It's a Daniel Wellington Classic. It's petite. But it's pretty, it looks like it would go with just about everything. Black face and value of 245. The bid is only 55, so that's going for, I mean,
You get it higher than that,
you
for
know,
sure.
otherwise you just get a cheap piece of rubbish for 55 generally. Yeah, and so
absolutely.
let's head over to the specialty desk.
Hi, it's Bill back at the specialty again. I'm standing beside this big photo, which is 100 centimeters by 150 centimeters. It's item number 512, and it's actually going on for auction at $850 tonight. It's got a value of $2,000, and I'll let you know why. It's got a rigid frame. It has UV anti-reflection protection from deterioration and humidity. It will sit on your wall, and it will be raised as well too. The artist is a fellow by the name of Donald Robert Hunstein, who is an American photographer who is very quite famous and did an awful lot of work with musicians. He unfortunately is dead now. The people that donated this is Yellow Corner Galleries, one of 120 around the world, and they're located at the shops of Don Mills. So thank you very much to them. And this is something that they promote. They do an awful lot of showing of photographs. So bid on this, $850. It's got a value of $2,000. You won't regret it because this is a real collector's item. Let's go back to Andrew.
Oh, thanks very much. Linda, you were saying that you have that Dyson device for
Yes, we
heating
have a
and
model
cooling.
of the Dyson, the Hot and Cool, and I find it really nice, really convenient to use. You use a remote control with it, at least with our model. I believe this one's similar. And the safety factor. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have any blades to get in the way. If you have any pets or young children at home, also safe for them. And you can reach right through it if you need to move it.
Now, we should warn people if they think they're market master strategists and they're tempted to leave it to the last minute, you better call now because there is a delay in the system. You're watching us about a minute behind real time. You better call right now, especially with those Raptors tickets. That is a ridiculous bargain. Really good seats, John?
Absolutely. They're fabulous seats. They're, the Raptors seats are in section 108. I mean, you can't, unless you're going to be on court side, you can't get better seats. Row 21, seat 19 and 20.
You practically
So-
have Drake sitting in your lap, actually. The seats are so good.
Yeah, fantastic seats.
Other Blue Jays tickets have already gone. I believe they're just behind the visitors' warm-up circle. Very coveted by aficionados. And that watch, somebody's going to get a ridiculous bargain at $65. The Dyson, Linda has had a good experience with those Dyson heating and cooling products.
Yeah, anytime something like that comes up, you want to get on that bid right away.
Yeah, there's nothing more soothing than a fan. Oh my goodness. There are, now I'm not sure which Leafs tickets they are, presumably.
Oh,
Yeah, there's only one set.
Winnipeg.
That's the Jets.
Yeah, and we've already got the value on
Yeah,
that.
we got
so.
325 January 8th. And that can be a bit of a depressing time. The holiday madness is over. The credit card bill is on its way. Why not go out?
Now we're up to 410. We need to get these Raptors tickets up. I mean, we're talking the NBA champs. These are the Raptors.
You've got 30 seconds. You may be too late, but just try dialing right now because they're going at a ridiculous discount. You're going to be there with the celebs, there with the millionaires, the elite of Toronto. Apparently, it is fantastic. I mean,
it is. The energy.
I've only been to one Raptor game, and I was just sensory overload. It was fantastic. Okay, we're just about out. We've got about 10 seconds left. Call now, call often. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Block 47.
Wow. That's amazing. Somebody got a great buy on those
On the Raptors tickets. We are into block 48. We've got more hockey tickets coming up. We're going to wrap and throw to break.
is one of the specialty items. It's beautiful.
We are back with Block of 48. We've got more hockey tickets. Leafs versus the Ducks, February 7th, $350. We've got golf at a private club. This looks beautiful. You bring 3 friends. You enjoy a round of golf at Sleepy Hollow in Stouffville. Members only course on the 10th line in Stouffville. Full service licensed restaurant. You just have to call the pro shop. Pair of Raptors tickets versus the Cavaliers from Cleveland, December 16th. Although we already are down to a bell ringer here. The Leafs versus Florida, Monday, February 23rd. Oh, it's gone to a premium. That's worth three rings of the bell.
Fantastic.
$300, but that's a bargain. Now, Jan, I know you want to tell us about this, the authenticated jade necklace. Teeth whitening, $450 value for that package, going for only $100 right now. And a favorite, the $100 gift card at the Keg. I'm getting hungry, actually, thinking about those steaks. Cara, let's have a look at those Leafs tickets versus Florida. $286 is the item. They've already gone to a premium. Jan, tell us, what do they look like? These Section 305, seats 1 and 2?
Yes, those are good seats. And you see the Leafs beat the Panthers, watching in these great seats, Section 305, seats 1 and 2. Donated by Premium Engineering Limited, and we thank them for their donation. And it's a February 3rd game, so that's really in sleepy winter time. It's a great thing to do. Go out, get energized, have a few brewskis.
What else are you going to do on a Monday?
Yeah, have a few brewskis and watch the game. I mean, it's perfect, right?
Now, tell us, Jan, if you would, okay, there's the golf gift certificate. You are a golfer, Jan.
I am a golfer, and I have played at Sleepy Hollow. It's a private club, and it's really, really lovely. And the nice thing about it, it's not far outside the city either. It's in Stouffville. So it's $360 is the value. It includes your golf carts, and you can also go and go to, they have a very good practice facility, by the way, the practice driving range before you play, kind of, get yourself up to gear. It's a members-only course. It's located on the 10th line of Stouffville. It also has a fully licensed restaurant, and you just have to call the pro shop and book your time. So, I know it's hard to think about golf because the courses have just closed here in the city, but I'll tell you what, pretty soon spring will be here, and you will be polishing up those clubs, and you and 3 friends, you want to start off the year early. You go out to Sleepy Hollow, have some lunch, have a great game of golf. It's the bid is $200. I really think the value is there at $360. So let's hope we get the bid up on that.
Karen, what's catching your eye there? Any of the items?
I think the Keg gift card is always a favorite, so I really want to see that get up there. It's a $100 gift card at the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. I don't think it's limited to a special location at all. That was donated by Remax Hallmark.
And thanks to them. We're looking there now at the Raptors versus Cavaliers, December 16th. The Cavaliers coming up from Cleveland, Ohio, Section 110. Row 17, 9 and 10. And I just want the Raptors. Do you know a colleague of mine, Gurdeep at CP24, he's one of the hosts there, wonderful guy. He told me he has difficulty sometimes. Well, he was during the playoffs when the Leafs were in it. He says he has difficulty watching the games. He gets so emotional.
Oh yes, that's true. Oh my gosh. And when they were in the finals, oh my gosh, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna leave the room first. No, I can't leave the room. No, I can't leave the room. You just get so into it.
Yeah,
so
he said.
So fantastic.
He says it's almost traumatic for him.
Oh, it is.
There is the authenticated jade necklace.
You know what? I had that on earlier. I was speaking about it a couple hours back, and it is beautiful. And by the way, it comes with a certificate of authentication, so this is the real thing. And I didn't realize it's the Chinese legend. Jade is symbolic of intelligence, honesty, intellect. It's just a beautiful gift to give someone. The value is $500. What do you have a bid at $120? Oh, goodness gracious, let's get that up. You know, for that special lady in your life,
Oh,
what
yeah.
a wonderful
Such a timeless
gift.
piece.
What a timeless piece, yes.
Here is a nice present, a teeth whitening package. Lawrence Park Dental, and our thanks very much to them for donating that. Value of $450. Staining, aging, chemical damage, easy, and they'll fix it, easy and safe. 2 applications for 1 hour per day, or just during the night while you sleep. And you're going to feel more comfortable going to an actual dentist for that.
Absolutely.
Going for nothing, $105. I guess it's a nice present. It would need to be somebody you know, though, well.
Yeah.
You know, somebody might take it amiss.
So, some people might not just
You
take
could
it
treat
the
yourself
right
to
way.
it.
Yeah, you
definitely.
can treat you. Maybe don't give it to your boss.
You know what? I'm with you. Buy it for yourself.
Yeah, why not?
Definitely.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
not?
the gifts, I'm surprised that the gift certificate at the keg hasn't gone to the full value yet.
Goodness, it's only at 40.
Now remember, there's latency in the system. You're watching us about a minute behind real time.
Yeah.
So if you're playing any strategies, watch out. You better bid now.
Be careful.
Let's go to the
You don't want to
specialty
lose
desk.
it out.
The strategies might bite you.
Andrew. Speaking of specialties, for all of you sports fans out there, we have a couple items here on display. We have an authentic signed jersey for the Orlando Magic by Nikola Vukovic. It's the official team jersey, autographed on number 9, and we have a certificate of authenticity included, and it's a $650 value. The final bid time will be 9:02 p.m. tonight on block 56, so make sure you call in before that time or on that time to put in your bid. And then next, we have Platinum Raptors versus Bucks tickets for February 25th, 2020, with a value of $810. These 2 platinum tickets are good for February 25th, section 107, rows 5, seats 7 and 8. So make sure you bid if you haven't already, because those are going to go fast.
Thank you so much. Let's get back to, oh, we got a bell ringer. I knew it, on the keg. Just a gratuitous ring of the bell there.
Very good.
Remember, there is a lag. If you're trying to get in just under the wire, out-strategize people, you could well get hoist by your own petard. Did you know that hoist, I only just learned this, hoist by your own petard means blown up by your own bomb.
All right, well, and that could happen, because I'll tell you what happens here. Behind us, as you see, are all these people, all these wonderful volunteers on the phones. So if you're thinking there's only 3 minutes left, oh, I'll wait till the last minute and a half. If those phone lines are backed up and they're talking, you may not get through to get your bid in. So you have to get on the phones now.
Your histoire, in other words. Teeth whitening, that package, $450 from Lawrence Park Dental, and thank you so much for that donation. It's going for a ridiculous price of only $105.
Listen, that jade necklace and bracelet, $120 bid is a ridiculous price. This is authentic, folks. This is not, this is the real thing.
Yeah.
And we have this certificate to authenticate it, that it is the real thing. So it's just a beautiful item.
It is. It's a beautiful item. It's got all of these multicolored, beautiful jade pieces, so you can really match a lot of different outfits this way. Jen said earlier it would make a really great stocking stuffer for the wonderful lady in your life. If you like, you can turn this into 2 gifts, for 2 separate people if you like.
And a lot of jade, I don't know about this, but a lot of jade actually comes from British Columbia.
Yes, nephrite comes from British Columbia.
Is that the mineral that's involved?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Are you a bit of a geologist?
Well, I can be.
Oh,
that seems to be my go-to line.
Renaissance woman. Okay. We've got the Raptors versus the Cavaliers from Cleveland, December 16th. That's a nice little pre-Christmas treat.
Yes.
Almost going to the $253 face value. Oh, we have 2. Did we? Oh, we already rang the bell on Florida, didn't we?
But look at these hockey tickets. Anaheim Ducks and
All
the
right,
Leafs,
we've got a
320
third.
bid.
Oh, let's get it up to there.
Oh, Andrew. Oh, we have another bid, Andrew.
Oh,
there you go.
you're just clearing the board here.
There we go. We want one more green number.
We
We
sure
want
do.
it on
Grady.
the hockey
Before the block
tickets.
closes.
There's
We're
nothing
slavering
else.
for more. Golf at the Polo Club.
270. Well, it's good.
Yeah, this is happening in real time now.
Yeah.
There are the Leafs tickets versus Florida. It's gone to a premium of $12
Yes.
over the 288 value. The Maple Leafs versus the Anaheim Ducks trading now, or the bid is only $330. The value is $350. 30 seconds, folks. You better be calling right now because time is running out. Oh, that's it. The sands of time. They await. They wait for nobody.
Climbing up a little bit there.
Teeth whitening. Somebody got a crazy bargain at $105. And that good old reliable, the gift. I think I'm going to go to the keg tomorrow.
Oh, yum.
I'm just slavering for one of those steaks. We are, Block 48 is history. Oh, blow those horns, ladies. Okay, coming up next, more hockey tickets versus the Flames. The Calgary Flames. I remember I was once
Dallas and...
I was once in a bar devoted to the Calgary Flames. Oh my goodness, in Calgary. We got a hockey jersey. We got to take a break. Block 49 on deck after this. We are back now. We were just discussing polio. It's such an incredible thing. It's still a problem. And in war zones, actually the courage of the people going around giving out the vaccines.
Yes, it is. And unfortunately, we have had some very sad tales where people have gone to volunteers. We have volunteers all over the world that are volunteering their time to go in and deliver. And we have had some very tragic deaths that have occurred, especially during in the tumultuous times that are going on in some of these countries. So, our goal is to eradicate polio, and with the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, who has been huge to come on board and help Rotary, we're going to do it. We are determined to do it. So,
okay, you got to hand it to Gates. He does a lot of practical work out there on mosquito nets and malaria. Let's walk you through the items. Vintage tapestry, value $5.50, huge bargain. Bid is only $1.30. Hockey tickets for the Flames, already gone to the bid, or gone to the value, $2.50. Hockey tickets, Toronto versus Dallas, February 13th. Hockey tickets, Toronto versus the New Jersey, January 14th. Hockey jersey, Leafs, signed, value $3.50, an incredible bargain right now at $80. And then the HP Slate 21 all-in desktop PC, $400. The bid is less than $100, great for any student. And then the 2-in-1 cordless saw. Let's have a look at that vintage tapestry, just right for the more elegant, more historic home. And there you have it, and it's 18th century. They are playing cards.
They are. Look at their outfits. Isn't that amazing?
Do you remember that movie Barry Lyndon years ago? About the decadent card players and the cheating and beautiful lighting.
But Andrew, you see on that, you see the work, and I'm glad they zoomed in on it. It's quite intricate, the work on it.
Yeah.
So it's
okay. We've got the Flames January 16th for 250 already gone to the price. We're expecting that to go to our premium. I'm sorry that we're having another look at the tapestry there. I know I'm like a broken record here, but remember, you are watching us about a minute behind real time. You could well have a delay getting through on the phones. The phones are buzzing, so you better bid now. Yes. I know they all say that, bid now, but there's a real risk you'll miss out. Some of these tickets, hockey tickets, are incredible bargains. Dallas, $302. Jan, you're more of a Raptors girl than Leafs, but you do enjoy hockey on occasion.
I do on occasion, and I have a daughter who's a Leaf nut. So she watches all the games, and she keeps her dad and I up to date on it because we're not big hockey fans. But you know what? They are our team, and I tell you what, their time is going to come. They are going to win the cup. I don't know if it's going to be this year. Could be. They're actually not doing too bad as the season is going along.
Well, they did have a string of losses, didn't they?
They did, but they're starting to turn it around a bit here. So, and these are great. I mean, look, come out and support them. This is what you have to do. They're our team.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Where's that now? I can't see what team that's versus, but the next item, obviously. Oh, look.
That's New Jersey Devils.
So we've got 2 bell ringers. I think I get to hit it again.
Yeah.
That's gone to a premium, $315. Let's move on and have a look at that hockey jersey.
Oh, yes.
So this is signed. But who's it signed by? I'm just trying to work that out. Okay.
Yeah.
It's donated by Brook Restoration. Perfect for any Leafs fan. $350 value for only $80.
Andrew,
yes.
That jersey is the one I did see it early, and I think it's signed by all the Maple Leaf
players.
players.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Oh yes, there it is.
Wow!
There it is.
Never mind who it's signed. It's signed by everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
a
fantastic present.
If you are a hockey fan,
that would make a kid very happy. Even if he or she couldn't wear it right now, they could put it on the wall.
Oh, that's what you do. You wouldn't wear it.
Really?
I think that's something that should be on the wall.
Oh, really? You wouldn't
in a shadow box. In a shadow box.
I agree.
Yeah. They've all signed it. It's amazing. What's the value? $350. We have an $80 bid. Let's get that one.
Okay. The HP Slate all-in-one desktop PC. Super range of tilt angles, speedy boot and wake times. A nice little piece of equipment. You can accurately map the touch points to make it even more interactive and responsive. And that thing is going for a ridiculous price, less than $100. It's worth $400.
Do you know what? Isn't that an amazing looking thing, though? It's like it tilts at different angles. It's such a. It almost looks like an iPad.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
It almost looks like that size.
It's the Slate 21.
So it's very like you could, put it anywhere.
Yeah. Wide viewing angles as well, so that would make it perfect for watching movies right now. The problem is there's too much good TV, I'm finding right now.
I know. Well,
ridiculous. I started watching The Queen there last night.
My
goodness.
I'm loving
John
it
Lithgow
too.
playing Winston Churchill. Just some fantastic actors in there.
Oh, there's the saw.
2-in-1 cordless saw. And Helena Bonham Carter as Princess Margaret. Oh, she's having so much fun.
She is having fun.
2-in-1 cordless saw. That's a beautiful piece of equipment, $170 for only $35.
And that is donated by Dixon Home Hardware, and I have to say Dixon Home Hardware, so generous. Every year they step up. Tony, who is the proprietor of the Home Hardware, who is also a fellow Rotarian, and Tony, can't thank you enough for all the stuff that you give to the Rotary auction. I don't know much about cordless saws or what you would do with them, but
it's a handy piece. Yeah.
Well, it
I feel like the
looks like you
safety
could
factor is a
do
big
angles
big
and
deal
stuff,
with this one if it's
Yeah.
cordless, right?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah. And it even has a dust blower to get rid of visibility, because you can't pile up the sawdust and then you're messing around trying to puff it away yourself.
Oh,
but you're not looking for that
Andrew,
cord.
Andrew, you have some experience with that.
Oh, well, I'm pretty useless. Pretty useless. Oh, specialty desk got something. Let's get over there.
Auberge du Lac Morency. This is going to be the site of the most amazing 3-night winter getaway that you have had possibly ever. This is in Quebec. It is an item that is up. It's going to be up actually in less than an hour. The value of this item is $1,200. The current bid is $505, and the item number is 335. This is an all-inclusive 3-night Quebec winter getaway in a deluxe 2-bedroom condo. It's got a kitchen, it's got a jacuzzi, it's got multiple televisions. You got an extra queen bed for your friends, and you have unlimited cross-country skiing, skating, snowshoeing equipment, all included in this amazing item that is 45 minutes from Montreal, 45 minutes from Mont Tremblant, which means you can do some downhill skiing while you're there, or you can just enjoy your beautiful deluxe condo in Quebec for 3 nights. This is a killer item. It's going to be available until 8:30, so get your bid in now. Back to you.
We are back on air, and I'm on the phone with my wife, Tara. Can you put in a bid on that HP computer, please?
Really is.
That's Slate 21.
Look at that.
Okay, I'll just leave it in your hands. She's the mistress of online.
Linda, what
Thank
about
you, Tara.
these tickets?
All right.
The Toronto and Dallas tickets. They're $240 bid. It's a 302 value.
Okay,
Could get that up.
Okay, we want a bell ringer there as
Yeah,
well.
we're almost
Dallas. I'd like to. I've never been to Texas. There is that computer. I want to buy it.
I know.
$100. That's for nothing.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
It's amazing.
Because it's so portable, and you can just watch shows.
Well, that's what
on
I
it.
liked
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it. It's just, you can take it anywhere.
Yeah, you can just huddle over, and the problem is we're just spoiled for choice. There's so much good TV right now.
Now the cordless saw, $70, $170
That's a handy
value.
little item, and we've only 1 minute. You are running out of time, Tara. I hope you're getting through. Anyway,
You know what? That cordless saw, like if you had somebody that was kind of handy in your family, that's a great under the
neat
tree.
little item.
It's a great under the tree gift.
And you were noting, Linda, I think that it's cordless, so you don't have the darn wire to handle.
Yes, that's right.
4 blades. It'll work with T-shank jigsaw blades, as if I knew what a T-shank jigsaw blade was. It also has the toolless blade change. You've only got 30 seconds. You are basically out of time, but you should get on the. I don't know if I've paid 130 for that HP Slate 21, but somebody has. Anyway, but I've got a bargain. I'm happy. Maple Leafs versus the Flames, 2020, and that's gone to a premium. Dallas not quite there, and the hockey jersey. Oh look, it's attracting bids right now in real time. 2, 1. Billy close.
Do you know, I'm just hoping, Andrew, when we just finished that bid was going up on the hockey ticket. So I'm hoping by the time it gets through there, they at least got the value, which would have been great. But yeah, it was good. I love it when I watch the numbers
It's
talk over,
exciting.
right? It's exciting.
Let's wrap and throw to break. We're going to be right back. We're back. We got a bell ringer already. $75 gift cert for the Keg Steakhouse and Bar. Let's walk you through the fantastic items in Block 50. Tickets for Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Sabres, Buffalo, December 17th. Nice pre-Christmas treat. A $500 blowout at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. That one's going for only $300 right now. 2 Raptors tickets versus the Wizards from Washington, December 20th. Jan, you're going to tell us how amazing the tickets are.
Yeah.
We got the Sherry's Roses Chip and Dip set, ideal for parties. Framed print and book, we'll have a look at that. That's a nice high-end item, value $670. Leafs versus the Panthers, February 3rd, 2020, 540 value, going at a discount now of 140, and the aforesaid Keg Steakhouse and Bar gift cert. Jan, would you start us off? Could you maybe tell us about the Raptors versus Wizards tickets?
Absolutely. So these are 2 center court Scotia Club seats, section 118 lower bowl. For the Raptors versus Washington, it's on the December. Sorry to
interrupt you there. We're looking at the Leafs tickets. I'm not sure which one's there.
Leafs is.
I'm very sorry to interrupt you.
No.
Yeah,
you know who that is? That's
Buffalo.
the Sabres.
Yeah.
That's the Sabres. So let's talk about them.
December 17th.
Yeah, a pair of tickets on the 17th, section 319, row 8, seats 7 and 8, value $302. You know what? There's a really interesting thing that happens between the Leafs and Buffalo. And I don't know whether it's because it's Toronto and Buffalo, but that's going to be a really fun game.
It's a rivalry.
It's a rivalry. It'll be fun. And, it's just something, okay, you go into all these Christmas parties, you just want to go out and do something different one night. Take your pal and go and watch Toronto and Buffalo take it on. It should be a good game.
I wish we had more contact with Buffalo. I wish there was a high-speed train or something. It's a pretty cool city. It's so American. My wife and I went down there and bought a fireplace, would you believe it? In the most incredible store in Buffalo.
Oh my
It was in one of the unfortunately devastated parts of Buffalo, those poor American cities, but beautiful old historic buildings.
So we have the Ruth's Chris Steakhouse gift certificate valued at $500. So you can enjoy a special night out for a special occasion from Ruth's Chris. This is donated by Sector Contracting Inc. That's number 278 is the item number. Ruth's Chris is a great place.
Oh, it's fantastic. And then again, I'm just these Raptors tickets for the 20th of December, value $721. These are lower bowl.
Really good.
Oh, great seats. Oh my gosh. You know what? I mean, you want an exciting evening? This is it, friends. So you got $200 bid. I'm sure that's going to go up. Do not wait till the end. Some people are waiting too close to the end of their bid line, and they're missing out.
Everybody likes to think, oh, well, I'll get an edge here and I'll leave my bids. Yeah, it's a natural human thing. December 20th is going to be pretty festive as well.
It's going to be very festive.
Cherries, Roses, Chip and Dip set, ideal. What's your favorite dip, Karen, if you don't mind me asking?
I guess any dip that's good with any kind of chip that I can make.
Yay! You're pretty flexible. What about guacamole?
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That'll go well with this set.
Okay.
Can you imagine some guacamole in there and some nice
on.
nacho chips? That is so lovely.
That's beautiful.
You can never have enough guacamole. And the thing is, it is actually good for you.
It is.
Avocado is a superfood.
It is. It's a superfood.
Let's have a look at the framed print and book. This is a high-end piece of work. The value is $670. The gift is from Tobis Investments, and it's by Vanderhorst. It comes with a certificate of authenticity. And here's the description. In a secluded cove on a northern lake, a gift is presented. The swimmer's questions will now begin, but answers remain as elusive as a ripple of water. There is an intriguing piece of art.
Very intriguing, and the book looks fascinating as well. And then we're back again to our Leafs. This is Leafs and the Panthers. February 3rd, you watch the Leafs beat the Panthers from these excellent seats, section 121. Row 19, seats 7 and 8, donated by Tax Construction Limited. Value $540. We have a $400 bid. This will be, first of all, they're excellent seats. Secondly, the Leafs and the Panthers, That will be a great game to watch.
Mm-hmm.
And again, you know, it's February. It's kind of like,
Bit
you
blah.
know, yeah, a bit blah. Good
February
time to go out.
blues.
Yeah,
Good
that's
time to
right.
go out and catch the game.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got, as you say, Toronto versus Buffalo. Always a festive rival. I mean, they're only an hour and a half drive away. It's really. I should get down there more often. It's a great city. And that Albright Knox Museum, just incredible modern art. Value $302. We're throwing to the specialty desk.
Wow. Good stuff.
Thank you. All right, so our next items up for the specialty desk are Maple Leafs. Again, more tickets here for Maple Leafs versus Chicago Blackhawks, Saturday, January 18th, 2020. Section 319, row 8, seats 7 and 8. And for our premium hockey tickets, we have Toronto versus Colorado Avalanche, worth $530. This pair is a Scotiabank hockey tickets to see the Toronto Maple Leafs versus Colorado Avalanche at Scotiabank Arena. That will be December 4th, 2019 at 7 p.m. These are fantastic seats in section 107, rows 28, seats 7 and 8. The entrance will be at the Scotiabank Premium entrance. You can't get any better tickets than these. The first pair, again, $456. Toronto Maple Leafs, Chicago Blackhawks, January 18th and December 4th, 2018. All right, we're wrapping it up and we're sending it back to the desk. Take it away, Andrew.
We are predicting that we're going to get a bell ringer, I would say, on the Raptors versus Washington, but people had better hurry. They've got only seconds left. You better bid. I remember trying to game the system by getting in under. I'm using all these cliches, under the wire.
Yeah.
Pulling a Harrison Ford and sliding in under the falling stone gate. That's not going to work because there is a delay in the system. You might not be able to get through. Let me break the tragic news. I didn't get that Hewlett Packard computer.
No.
Yes, my wife tried calling and nope. So
and that just goes to show how busy the lines can be.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yes.
Because you know, you think that you're on the phone, you're gonna, but this phone bank behind us, which is all volunteers, they are going constantly, and so you think, oh well, I'm in line, I'm good. You will miss out. Do not get on that phone now and get your bid in.
Yeah. Can people also bid online though?
No, I think they have to call in.
They have to call. I'm sorry.
They have
Okay.
to call
Okay.
in,
So you got to call.
You have to get on that phone.
The Leafs versus the Panthers, February 3rd, as you say, Jan. A bit of a blah time of year. That would be a fun night out. $540 the value, going at a $140 discount right now.
Yeah.
And then the Raps versus the Washington Wizards, 5 days before Christmas. That's going to be pretty festive.
And you know what I'm thinking too, with any of these ticket packages, if you are a boss who wants to buy perhaps a raffle ticket for your Christmas party, you can always get a package together, and this can be raffled off at your Christmas party, whether within this year in 2020.
And then the money for that go to charity or whatever you want to do.
That's
We're
right.
at the 2 minute
double
mark
donation.
here, people. This is counting down
2
now.
minutes, yeah.
2 minutes.
And that would
We
be-
really want another bell ringer.
Yeah,
don't
we really do. We're slavering for it. Yep, that's right. So we're almost there on the Florida Panthers tickets, a discount of $140.
Almost there with the
And
Sabres as well.
Yeah, that's right. And thank you. Yeah, whoa, yeah, $12.
It just jumped.
Yeah, it's
We can
exciting
get
to
that
see it
going,
go up.
folks.
And the Roots Chris Steakhouse gift certificates. Oh,
Oh,
got a
just
bit of
jumped
action
again,
there.
yes.
Yeah.
There are the hockey tickets. That's for the February 3rd game versus Florida.
Somebody's getting a real deal on that chip and dip set. $30.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Somebody has their eye on that. I saw a bit of movement there on the Wizards tickets, the Washington Wizards tickets. We've only got a minute left. You're basically out of time. You better get on the phone right now.
You are.
And let's see if we're going to get another bell ring, or we'll be broken hearted if we don't. But
We
we're
want one on the hockey
Oh,
ticket.
look!
Yay! Thank you. Oh
with
my
a double
gosh,
bell, that
a double
gone to
barrel.
a premium of $3 to $7.17.
Fantastic.
And that's a fun time of year, 8 days before Christmas as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fun time.
Yeah.
Fun time. Listen, don't forget, bid early, bid often. You're not paying any HST. I'm just going to quickly mention too, Andrew, that if you think you're the successful bidder, you do have to answer the phone when the callback room calls you, because we call and we say, hello, did you bid X amount on this item? If you don't answer the phone, they're going to try 3 times, and then they're going to go to the next bid. So be sure and answer your phone when we call to let you know you're successful.
So 3 strikes and you're out.
3 strikes and you're out.
Okay, we got to take a break. Bidding closed.
through them all, and then I'm going to throw it over. Hi, we're back. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so now we're going into our 9 o'clock block. This is block 51. We have hockey tickets. We have a Windows software package. We have a 1-hour ride in a full flight simulator. We have a SodaStream sparkling water maker. We have hockey tickets and Toronto and the Panthers, hockey tickets Toronto and New Jersey, and 2-tone stainless steel Movado watch. So this is a big block, people. So we're going to start off with the hockey tickets. Galen.
Perfect. So this is a game on February 22nd, 2020 between Toronto and the Carolina Hurricanes. So you get a pair of them. This is Saturday, February 22nd, like I said. 7 p.m. is the start time of the game in section 319, row 8, seats 7 and 8. Now, these were donated by Rocco Colangelo, so thank you for that, sir.
Okay, Jamie, I'm going to talk you. Can you talk about the flight simulator?
Right, so the flight simulator, to begin with, it's worth $1,700, and currently the bid is $450. So that's a huge steal, to say the least. The flight safety's advanced full-flight aircraft simulations replicate the layout and instrumental of an actual aircraft. The simulator responds quickly and accurately to the pilot's commands on 6 axes of motion and features a high-resolution visual system that presents true-to-life graphics of the sky, landscape, and buildings below. During the ride in the simulator, you and one companion can taxi the aircraft from the runway, take off, and fly above some of the world's best-known cities and airports. So to begin with, and as you can see, this is worth $1,700. So this is clearly the real deal. This is something that I think any wannabe pilot or really anyone would definitely like to be a part of.
You know, this is one of our major items this evening, and we've already got a $450 bid, which is pretty fantastic. We have the SodaStream sparkling water maker. It's a very popular small kitchen appliance. This machine takes your tap water from flat to fizzed, and a lot of people are using it these days because, you know, they don't want to be buying pop, but they want that fizz. It's donated by Dixon Home Hardware. It's a value of $149. We have a bid of $30. How about the hockey tickets, Galen?
Well, which ones? Let's talk about the Florida Panthers game first. So this one's on February 3rd, 2020. Again, 2 tickets. It's on a Monday. Game start is 7 p.m. Again, February 3rd, 2020. You'll be in section 323, row 9, seats 3 and 4. And these 2 were donated by Joseph Giavatti Limited.
Fantastic. And we have another hockey tickets with the New Jersey Devils.
Right,
Jamie.
so on January 14th, 2020, there with a value of $258 for Maple Leaf tickets, which is, of course, standard for the Maple Leafs. This game, of course, will be on January 14th on a Tuesday in section 301, row 10, seats 1 and 2.
Fantastic. And then we have the steel Movado watch. This is a 2-tone stainless steel Movado watch with a crystal ring and highly reflective yellow gold tone metallization. This is a wonderful Christmas gift. We have a value of $650 and there's a bid of $300. So it was donated by Carl Smith, and we thank him so much for his bid. That's a beautiful watch.
Wow.
And last up here, this is item 135. So this is Windows software, of course, by Microsoft. So we've got an amazing computer software package for the entire family. You get 1-year subscription to Microsoft Office 365 in English. You get Windows Pro 10, both 32 or 64-bit in English. And you get Microsoft Office Home and Business 2016. So you pretty much get everything you need for the entire family or home office or anything of that type. This was donated by Wood Green Community Center, valued at $400.
Okay, fantastic. Now look, we've got a lot of hockey tickets in this block.
We do.
And we really want to do some bell ringers, don't we, guys? So the hockey.
Remind us, what is a bell ringer? What do they get?
A bell ringer is, well, if there's left. Now this is only while supplies last. If you are the bell ringer and you come in to purchase or pick up your item, you will get St. Louis certificate for 1 pound of wings. We only have a limited amount of the certificates, So if you come in, once they're gone, they're gone. But you have a chance.
Exactly.
And getting a bell ringer means that you meet the value price with your bid. So we're looking for some bell ringers right now. We don't have any yet.
No.
But to begin with, the hockey tickets are still very low, with of course a high value. So bid often.
We need to get those up.
And make sure you bid.
We need to talk about the flight simulator again, because that's a
Right.
pretty high value item.
So this is from my knowledge, this is the biggest item that I've seen on this auction. The flight simulator, again, it's a super advanced. It's the state-of-the-art flight simulations.
Okay, we're going to go over to the specialty desk with Jennifer, and then we'll be back, Jamie, for you to talk about the simulator some more. Keep bidding, though. Keep bidding. Jennifer?
Alrighty, Jan. Well, have I got some very, very hot items to be talking about. So for those who have family members who are big Broadway fans, well, guess what? You don't need to go to New York anymore. Mirvish is bringing Hamilton to Toronto. And due to our donors, Ron and Kathy King, very generously have donated 2 tickets to the Hamilton musical on Sunday, February the 16th at 2 p.m. And so the first set that we have is for row FF, seats 19 and 20. And so that's in the orchestra. There's some great seats. And a little birdie told me that these are still a great deal. They're valued at $700, but right now we only have a $175 bid. So we're going to bring that up. And back to the specialty desk.
Thank you, Jan. Great job. Hey, Hamilton. Wow, that's like it's been the talk of the town. Okay, we're just going to have another little further detail on the flight simulator. Jamie.
Right. So again, the flight simulator donated by Flight Safety International. State-of-the-art technology with it's like flying in a real plane. Advanced full flight simulations replicate the layout of an instrumental and actual aircraft. Again, this feels like you're really flying in a plane. So what more could you want from somebody like a pilot wannabe in your family? This would make an amazing Christmas present or family gift for a duo of people. Only less than $500 right now and worth $1,700. This is literally going less than a third of what it's valued at.
A full hour ride as well, which is really nice.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, what a great Christmas gift.
Definitely.
Wow. Galen, how about the hockey tickets?
Well, we got 3 pairs of them in this block. So we've got the Carolina Hurricanes one sitting at 120, just jumped up. We've got the Florida Panthers one at 105 and the New Jersey Devils game at 110. But the Carolina Hurricanes, so that's February 22nd, 2020. You can see there that the start time is 7 p.m. Again, the section is 319, row 8. Seats 7 and 8. Now, these are some great tickets, and I really think that, any of these tickets for that sports fan in your family or that friend of yours who's a sports fan, get those bids in right now because we've only got 15 seconds left.
Oh, 15 seconds. Oh my gosh, we're coming down to the end here. Listen, that Movado watch, pretty beautiful at $325. We are about to sign off, people.
And that is it.
Okay, that was really quick.
It was.
Okay.
Those blocks,
we're
they
going to
just
throw
fly
it over
by.
to the specialty desk, and we'll be back in just a minute.
No, we're going to go to break.
Oh, we're going to go to break. Thank you. and thank you for staying with us. And we have a bell ringer for those Raptors tickets for New Year's Eve, so thank you very much for that. I'm just going to quickly run through the items. We have an autographed Orlando Magic jersey. We have a pair of red Toronto FC tickets. Now, there's tickets we haven't seen this evening. Rain Fresh drinking water system. A $200 gift card to a fabulous beach restaurant called Velute. A jigsaw with a case. It's a, I don't know, what is a jigsaw? It's a saw kind of thing, right? Okay. Floor seats to the Raptors, which are, again, you can keep bidding on those just because the bid's at $12.10, people. You can still bid up on that. And the Leafs and Buffalo tickets. So, Galen, we'll start with you. Can you talk about the jersey?
I sure can, Jan. So this is item number 040, valued at $650. This is an autographed Orlando Magic Nikola oh boy.
Vucevic, I think.
Vucevic? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Sorry about that, folks. But anyways, you're going to know how to pronounce it if you're a fan, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
But this is authenticated and signed by the man himself. It's an official team jersey, autographed, as you can see on the 9 there. It comes with that certificate of authenticity, which is really good to have. He is a power forward and center, but of course you'll probably know that if you're going to get this. He also played college basketball for the University of Southern California before being drafted 16th in the overall 2011 NBA draft by the 76ers. This was donated by Michael Guerin Hospital Foundation. What a great gift that could be.
Yeah, fantastic. And then here we have our Toronto FC tickets. Now, this is a pair of red Toronto FC soccer tickets for a game in the 2020 season. I love saying 2020. Unbelievable, we're hitting 2020. Date to be arranged when their new schedule is published. So you can purchase the seats, but of course they haven't got their schedule in place yet. But you can be rest assured they will be excellent seats near center field in section 107, row 13, seats 3 and 4. But we don't have a date yet. So you have to call a fellow Rotarian, which we have we will not put it out here, but we will give you the phone number to call as to make arrangements for those tickets. Value $280, and we have a bid of $65. Now we're going to talk about a water system, Jamie.
Right. So the Rain Fresh drinking water system, valued at $330. So you know this thing is the real deal. The Rain Fresh osmosis drinking water system reduces up to 99% of, for example, copper, fluoride, lead, mercury, and other tastes and odors inside of your water. It traps protozoan and things like filters, rust, silt, and other suspect solids. It can also lead to scale-free appliances, healthier planets, tastier, better tasting coffee, and premium quality drinking water. And ice cubes. And of course, this product is perfect for your house or cottage and reduces the use of plastic water bottles. Overall, this product will cost you less than 6 cents a liter. This box includes the faucet, housings, cartridges, storage tank, all the fittings, color-coded tubes, and easy-to-follow installation instructions. Generously donated by Dixon Home Hardware, this product is perfect for those of you who like drinking fresh water and don't want to use plastic water bottles.
Yeah, fantastic. And that's the way we're going. You know, people are really don't want to be using plastic. I'm going to talk about Velute. This is a fabulous bistro in the beach. It's on Queen Street. They serve modern French cuisine, focusing on farm to table. And it's all locally sourced ingredients. And it has a really cute community chic experience. They have a fabulous patio, not for this time of year, but it's a really nice place in the beach to go and dine. It's a value of $200, and it was donated by Stonehenge Design and Build, and we thank them for their donation. Now, I know nothing about saws, so I'm going to pass this over to Galen.
Well, what we've got here is a nice jigsaw there. It comes with the case as well. So this has a variable speed control dial. It's ergonomically designed, as you can see, with a rubberized grip. Increases comfort and control. You also get the jigsaw blade, a T-shank, a hex wrench, a tool case. You get 5 bonus blades for thin metal plates and some other materials as well. You also get the storage bin with 4 sets of 3 squares to put small items in. So this is the perfect gift for that handy person in your life or a friend that you know. This was donated by Dixon Home Hardware, valued at $169.
Wow. And Leafs and Buffaloes, Jamie.
Right, so the Toronto Maple Leafs will be playing in Buffalo, or they'll be playing the Buffalo Sabres. These seats are obviously it's the Leafs. So what more do you need to say about them? These seats are in section 321, row 8, seats 5 and 6. These seats are valued at $300 and are still well undervalued at $190. These seats are for Tuesday, December 7th at 7 p.m.
Now, the autographed Orlando Magic by Nikola Vucevic. I mean, we've only got a $155 bid. He was drafted in 2011. He's one of their major players on the Orlando Magic. And anybody who collects sports memorabilia would love this item. Definitely. We really hope to get the bid. Matter of fact, I'd love to ring the bell on that, but let's at least get the bid up on that. The red FC tickets, Galen.
Oh man, the FC, they have been doing really good the last few years. Unfortunately, they didn't win this year, but that's what you go to see their upcoming games for, to cheer them on, to get them in that championship for next year. These seats, we know where they are. They're in section 107, row 13, seats 3 and 4. Now because it's so early in the FC season, hasn't started again, the date will have to be worked out, but if you win this item here, then you'll be able to call in and discuss that.
Super. And the water system, still only $75 bid. You know, we're all thinking about conserving our plastic and being responsible, and this is a great item.
Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why people go to bottled water is because they don't like the taste of their tap water. So getting a system like this kind of gives you the benefits of both. You get the better flavor, you get less stuff in the water. You know, one of the things here is it gets rid of is nitrates, and nitrates is one thing that a lot of people are worried about in a lot of processed foods. So.
Okay, we're going to go over to the specialty desk and chat with Bob here for a minute, and then we will be right back. So stay on your phones, keep bidding.
Okay.
Bob, over to you.
Thanks, Jan. Sports fans, we still have more tickets for you, and these are fantastic. Platinum Club Access hockey tickets to see Toronto and Edmonton play on January 6th. A $594 value. This pair of premium platinum seats, Monday, January 6th, section 121, row 7, seats 7 and 8. And then also Raptors against the Spurs on Sunday, January 12th. January 12th, that's my 30th wedding anniversary. If anybody thought this would be a good gift to give, $940 value, section 107, row 8, seats 1 and 2. Just absolutely fantastic seats to see the Raptors play the Spurs on January 12th. The Raptor tickets are going off at 9 o'clock. The hockey tickets, Toronto against Edmonton, going off at 9:14. So make sure you get your bids in, because these are fantastic seats. But now back to the anchor desk.
Thanks, Bob. Wow, those sound like really good tickets. Now, we have not had much movement here on our tickets. So the Leafs versus Buffalo. Jamie, anything else you can tell us about those two teams? Or
Well, just a reminder to those who are bidding, there's only 3 minutes left, and with the potential delay with the auction, make sure that you bid early, bid often, and don't wait till the last minute. These tickets are currently at $210, and for Leaf tickets, the least you can expect is for them to go pretty close to their value or above, because getting Leaf tickets are not only hard, but they can be quite expensive. So now is a great time to get them, and maybe get them for a deal for only $200. And
you know what? Can I just talk about, listen, these Raptors, I know the bid is at $12.10.
Yeah.
But this is an incredible event to go to on New Year's Eve. You know, you're going to be sitting with the royalty there where these seats are, and you can keep bidding on it. I just want people to understand, just because the bid has gone over the value doesn't mean you have to stop bidding. But we need to get the bids up on some of these items. And the FC tickets, Galen.
Well, like I was saying before, the FC has been really good lately. They didn't quite get it this year. You know, it was a really it wasn't as close of a match as we would have liked, but That's what the fans do. You go to the games, you support them, you get them raring to go, and then they'll bring back that championship.
Yeah.
It's sitting at $120 bid, valued at $280. This would be a really actually, my friend and I, we haven't actually gone to an FC game yet. So because for me, it wasn't as big as the other teams, but I started watching them recently, and
it's
that'd be
becoming
something. It is.
Right?
It is.
Yeah.
It's a huge sport now in Canada. So
it's fantastic.
And that Orlando Magic jersey still only at $155 with a crazy value, and of course with signed jerseys, you never can know the true value, but valued at $650. For any basketball fan, diehard basketball fan trying to make their own NBA Hall of Fame in their basement or in their bedroom, this would be a perfect gift for them.
Yeah.
With only a minute left in the auction, you better hurry, buy often, or bid often, and bid early. Don't wait to the last minute.
Yeah. Now listen, those Veloute tickets for the restaurant and the beach, $150 bid, a $200 value. I have dined at this restaurant on many occasions, and I actually know the chef, Fozzie, who's amazing. So it's definitely worth the $200 value. And you know what? You're getting to the time of year where maybe you don't feel like cooking every night. So bid on that, and you can take your gal out for dinner. We've only got like 30 seconds left here, and then this block is closed, and we will be moving on. So keep your bids coming in. Bid early, bid often. Remember, there's no HST, and remember, all the money is going to support Rotary and all the causes that we help to support. We're almost there, thank you, and we're done with the block. All right, well, that went very quickly.
It sure did.
Now let's throw to break.
Yes, we're going to go over to a break, and we will be back shortly. Hi folks, we're back, and listen, thank you for supporting Rotary and everything that we do. I'm here with my pals, and I just want to mention to you very, very quickly, everything that you give to Rotary, Rotary puts back out into the community for our projects locally and our projects internationally. And we support so many things: breakfast programs, Operation Eyesight, sleeping children around the world, scholarships for students in high school. The list goes on and on and on. And I could spend a whole hour just talking about some of the things that we do. But we're going to get to the items here. We have a pair of Sherwin Vega speakers, a pair of FC tickets, a rib roast rack and cutting board, hockey tickets for Toronto and Winnipeg, Leafs and the Coyotes, 3-night Quebec winter getaway, that's pretty fantastic, and Platinum Raptors versus Bucks tickets for February 25th. So we're going to talk about the speakers first, Galen.
All right, so this is a pair of Sherwin Vega E710 speakers. Look at them right there. They have a new vintage look, which is always good. 10-inch three-way floor standing speakers, black ash finish, for stereo or home theater use. You got 10-inch die-cast aluminum woofer, huge power handling, great output with less applied power and low maul, 5.25-inch cone mid-range. The driver gives you good, smooth, clean vocals, high sensitivity balance, dome tweeter, 38 hertz to 28 kilohertz frequency, super high sensitivity with protection from thermal overload. These are really high quality speakers. Yeah, and you got controls on the front there. The measurements are 12.5 by 31 by 12.12 inches. This was donated by Rocco Colangelo, so thank you very much for that.
Look at the size of those woofers.
Yeah, those are big.
Can you imagine? I mean, oh my gosh, it's like my daughter had that in the basement, the room would be going kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. It's fantastic. Okay, what do we have next? We have FC tickets.
Right, so the pair of red Toronto FC tickets. These tickets are for the 2020 season. The date can be arranged when the schedule is published. Excellent seats near center field in section 107, row 13, seats 3 and 4. Call Basil Diaz in March 2020 to arrange your tickets. These tickets are valued at $280, so they're already doing pretty well at $200, but we can definitely get them higher and maybe even get a bell ringer.
Oh, that would be fantastic. And next we have a ribbon roast rack and cutting board. So it's a Napoleon stainless steel ribbon and roast rack. It's a premium cutting board with a pro executive knife included. This is a great gift for a chef. Just remember, if you're giving it as a gift and it contains a knife, you have to put a coin with it. Otherwise, it's bad luck. My mother-in-law always said that. Yes, you have to put, I don't care whether it's a penny, but you got to put a coin with it. All of these items are from Napoleon, which of course is a great, a great product. Donated by Dixon Home Hardware. We thank them again. They gave us so many items for the auction. And we have a we have a bell ringer.
On the Toronto and Winnipeg
Okay,
seats.
so we're going to go on to the Leafs and Coyotes.
Even though it's a bell ringer, I'm still going to talk about it because that 300 bid is not the max. You can always go higher than that because remember, this money all comes into the Rotary and goes back into the community. So these are Toronto versus Winnipeg Jets on January 8th, 2020. You get a pair of tickets as you see. The game is at 7:30 p.m. Section 301, row 10, seat 1 and 2. Donated by Munex Limited.
Okay, and we have other tickets, Coyotes.
Right, the Leafs versus Coyotes on February 11th, 2020. These tickets are worth $260 and are still almost $100 less than the value at $175. The Leafs already have played the Coyotes recently and they won, so let that be a hint on maybe their next match and the next result on February 11th. These tickets would be a great event to go to in section 312, row 9, seats 18 and 19.
Fantastic. And listen, the next item up is one of our specialty items. It's a 3-night Quebec winter getaway. Now, this is a stay in a deluxe 2-bedroom condo, complete with a kitchen, jacuzzi tub, multiple televisions, an extra queen pull-out couch. So this is something actually you could get a couple of couples together or a family of 4. Included in it is unlimited cross-country skiing, not downhill, cross-country skiing, skating, and snowshoeing, with the equipment included, subject to weather, of course. Take advantage of the free indoor spa, Wi-Fi, parking, board games, lots of other activities. There is downhill skiing, but that would be at an extra cost. There's magnificent restaurants in the area. It's just a few minutes away from Auberge du Lac in Montmorency. It's 45 minutes north of Montreal. This is a fantastic. Now, there's a minimum bid of $500. Are we? Yes, we are over it. I should let you know that charges and cancellations must be done 20 days in advance, and you have to travel between January 1st and February 28th, 2020 for this item.
But don't forget, it's not just a room; it's an entire condo.
Everything. So. It's a 2-bedroom condo, and it's a lovely, it's a nice, it's the weekend. It's a weekend in Quebec, so why not go for it?
A lovely trip.
Now,
so next up, we've got on our screen here is the Platinum Raptors tickets versus the Milwaukee Bucks. Now, we all remember the first round of the playoffs last year. Went to Game 7, but we did defeat them, so this will be a great game to watch, a small rematch. This is on February 25th, 2020. Again, these are Platinum tickets, all right? The Scotiabank Arena, of course. Section 107, row 5, seats 7 and 8. So these platinum seats will give you the best views of the game. They're just terrific. That's how great these tickets are.
And you know what? I'll tell you, just because I happen to know who donated these tickets, and I thank Ed King for his very generous donation. These are his seats.
Wow.
So I know that these are fantastic seats, so they are definitely worth $810. Okay, what have we got? We've had one bell ringer. Are we getting close to? Oh, maybe the FC. We're getting a little close. Talk about those speakers again.
Well, these speakers, you know, they are nice-looking pair of speakers. They're vintage look, which is really nice because, you know, not everybody likes the newer style. But these will be great for that home speaker system. Downstairs, you know, maybe you want to make a home theater type thing. That would be really great. The dimensions, again, are 12.5 inches by 31 by 12.12 inches. So it'll be a great gift for anything.
Okay, fantastic. We're going to go over and talk to my friend Akila in the specialty desk, and then we'll be right back.
Thanks, Jan. All right, so what's up next for our specialty item? We have a high-efficiency gas furnace, and it will be including installation, and it will be installed by Mercy Heating. Mercy Heating has been an amazing supporter of this auction for many years in a row. We're going to point that out. And they are willing to install anywhere across the GTA. They are been in Scarborough for over 50 years. So, hey, it's a furnace, right? It has a $5,500 value, and we are in Canada. It's going to be cold every single year. So if your furnace is up and you need a new furnace, this is your chance. Get on the phone and bid right now. Obviously, I mean, $550 value, $5,500 value. And if you need a furnace, it is a Lennox furnace, and it will be matched to your home. So don't worry about what type of furnace you need. Mercy Heating is going to do the install, and we're going to pass it right back to Jan on the desk.
Akila, sounds fantastic. Okay, we're going to move right along here because we have a really full board. We have the hockey tickets, Leafs and Coyotes.
So we have the Maple Leafs versus the Coyotes on February 11th, 2020. The bid begins at, the bid is currently at $250. But and just to get a bell ringer, it's only $260. So $5 more, and you will get the bell ringer along with the gift certificate.
Yeah, fantastic.
And so, and the joy of getting the bell ringer, I think that's worth an extra $5 for sure. And remember, it always goes to a great cause. It goes to Rotary and the things that Rotary does within its community.
Yeah. Now listen, the 3-night Quebec winter getaway. Again, we've only got about 2.5 minutes left here on this block, so we're really going to push these. This is a deluxe 2-bedroom condo. It's not a hotel room. It's a 2-bedroom condo. Complete with the kitchen, everything, complete with ski equipment for cross-country skiing, not downhill. It has to be used between January 1st and February 28th. The value is $1,200, people, and this would be a great getaway for a weekend. Yeah. The platinum tickets.
Those tickets, you know, this is another great gift for anybody. I mean, even if you're not a big fan, just to have these amazing seats sitting down. Oh, look at that! We just got a
let's get a bell ringer on the Raptors.
The Raptors tickets. I mean, I was saying
only
this is going to be such
more.
a great experience. Even if you're not a sports fan, just going to this was going to blow your mind because you're so in there, you're so close to the court.
Absolutely.
It's just going to be amazing.
And anybody who watched last year when they were playing in the playoffs against the Bucks, it was exciting. 7 games. There's only 15 seconds left, people. Remember, don't wait to the end. No. Get your bids in. And the 3-night getaway at $550 is fantastic. We're counting down. We're counting down. Get your bids in.
And that's it.
Okay, on we move. Wow. Well, at least it got up to $800.
Yeah, that was a pretty good block.
That was a good block.
Lots of good items.
Gosh, we're going to throw it over to a break, and then we're going to be right back with Hamilton tickets. So stay tuned.
Wow.
Hi, we're back. And we are back with some exciting news. We have a set of Hamilton tickets in this block. So we have 2 tickets for Hamilton, we have powers of attorney, we have hockey tickets for Toronto and Chicago game, we have a barbecue, we have premium hockey tickets for Toronto and Colorado, we have a lug puddle jumper bag, and we have an autographed NHL referee's jacket. I'm going to start off with the Hamilton tickets. There's a $700 value on these tickets. These seats are in the orchestra level, okay? So it's 6 rows from the stage, seats FF, seats 19 and 20. Now, I can tell you, because I actually have seats myself for Hamilton, these are fantastic seats. And this is the play that has just been exploding in New York, and won several Tony Awards. It's a fantastic evening, and it's certainly worth the $700 value. And we have the powers of attorney, Galen.
Yep. So this powers of attorney are for property and personal care. One of the questions you got to ask yourself is who's going to make decisions for your health and handle your financial affairs if you unfortunately become unable to do that. Do you want to let the government do that, or do you want a trusted loved one who knows what you want and has your interests at heart? If you want to make your own decisions on these matters, you're going to have a power of attorney for personal care and a power of attorney for property. So this package includes both of those for you. So it's a really great deal. This was donated by Neil and Smith, valued at $400.
And you know what? Everybody's got to have it. I know it's not something you really want to talk about, folks, but everybody's got to have a power of attorney and a will. And now we have hockey tickets.
Right, so we've got more hockey tickets coming at you. We have Toronto versus the Chicago Blackhawks on January 18th, 2020. These tickets, as per usual, are valued very high at $456. And the bid is very low at only $105. So this is like a steal. This is literally like almost $50 a ticket for this Leafs game. So you'd be crazy not to bid on this, especially as a sports fan like myself. This is something that I can almost guarantee that my dad's betting on right now. At this price, you'd be crazy not to go for it. These seats are for for January 18th, 2020 at 7 o'clock, section 319, row 8, seats 7 and 8.
Fantastic. And then we have a barbecue. This is a Broil King Monarch 320 barbecue. Features 330 square inches of primary cooking surface. Includes 3 stainless steel dual tube burners. This is for the chef master in your life. This is a beautiful barbecue donated by Dixon Home Hardware, and it has a $479 value. And then, Galen?
Well, next up we've got some premium hockey tickets. Again, the Leafs this time versus Colorado Avalanche. So this is a pair of Scotia Club hockey tickets. So you'll be seeing these teams face off December 4th. So it's just around the corner, 2019 at 7 p.m. The seats are in section 107M, row 28, seats 7 and 8. You'll be entering through the Scotiabank Premium Entrance C. These are really amazing tickets, valued at $530. We could definitely get that full value on a bid.
Wow.
And even without the game, the experience of being able to have this, basically being a VIP for a day, the experience that you'd get and the game that you'd get to watch, it'd be well worth the money.
Yeah, you got it. And then we have an overnight gym bag, Jamie.
Right, so the olive green lug puddle jumper bag is a water repellent and lightweight bag ready for travel. Several zipped pockets, zippered pockets for wet things or running shoes, and lots of space for a weekend getaway. This is a really high quality bag for those of you who really need those heavy duty bags and can't just deal with the basic small school bags that normal stores are selling. This is the full duty heavy-duty backpack that a traveler or a hiker could totally use.
Okay, and we have an autographed NHL referee's jacket.
So I can grab that one. So this is a 2015-2016 NHL season referee sweater featuring the autographs of the entire group of referees in the NHL. So this is a very, very special collectible It's not to be worn, best to be displayed in the frame. But this is a perfect items for an office or a man cave or a sports memorabilia jungle. That's what I'm calling it. I don't know what else to say about that. But this is valued at $220, donated by Justin Van Det. So thank you very much. This is a great item for that sports fan in your life.
Fantastic. Listen, I just want to mention something about the Hamilton tickets. I know because I'm a subscriber to Hamilton that the value of these tickets is $700, but I can tell you that's because the person who donated these tickets, Ron King and Kathy King, and we thank them so much for the donation, they are also subscribers. So if you're not a subscriber, those tickets now are $500 a piece. So it's a $1,000 value. If you phoned tomorrow to try and get tickets for Hamilton, it would be $1,000 for these 2 tickets. I can guarantee you.
These are 6 rows from the stage.
Fantastic, and they're center, they're orchestra. Yeah. They are the most amazing seats. So the value is $700 because that's what subscribers were able to get the tickets for. But the actual value, if you went to purchase them today, would be $1,000. So
I know that these tickets disappear
they're
that.
gone. They're gone like
this
that.
This is such a great show.
So you know what? We're going to go over to Jennifer over at this specialty desk. Then we're going to come back. We're going to talk about these hockey tickets some more. So over to you.
Thanks. I'm having a bit of an identity crisis. I'm actually Nora, but that's okay. It works just as well. I have a great offer for you tonight, and it is dinner for 6. Well, you get to choose the friends, and the personal chef is going to come to your home and prepare the meal for everybody. Chef Lennox is a personal chef. His mother was Barbadian, so he grew up with great cooking and a love of good food, and this eventually inspired him to become a personal chef. He specializes in French, Mediterranean, Italian, Asian, and West Indian food. So all you have to do is choose 5 friends to come over to your place. Chef Lennox will come and cook all the food. Now, this item is worth $500. The current bid is $320. It's item number 237, and it is going up on the block in just 20 minutes. So we've got 20 minutes left to get bids on this item. Have a great dinner party. Back over to you, Jen.
Okay, thank you so much. And sorry about that, love. I know you're not Jennifer. That's Nora from my Rotary Club, the East York Club. So yes, you don't even look like Jennifer.
The Toronto tickets just shot up a lot.
We're moving up here. Yeah, we're moving up here. And the Hamilton tickets are moving up, but they need to move up more than that. Let's talk about these hockey tickets on January 18th.
Sure, that's a game versus Chicago Blackhawks. Great pair of tickets, 7 p.m. start. Section 319, row 8, seats 7 and 8, and I can tell you that any Toronto game is a fun game, you know, especially when they win, but even if they don't, you go with someone that you enjoy spending the time with, or you can give this away as a gift for a couple, and you're just going to have a blast, or they will. So really, really good value.
And what about the premium hockey tickets, Jamie?
Right, so the premium hockey tickets with Toronto versus the Colorado Avalanche. This is like your VIP experience to be a member of the Scotia Club for one night at this hockey game. The game starts December 4th at 7 p.m. In row 28, seats 7 and 8. You get to enter at the Scotiabank Premium Entrance and generously donated by Delegate Limited. These tickets haven't quite made the buzzer yet, haven't quite made the bell ringer, but we do have bell ringers at the Chicago tickets. So
hey, look at
congratulations.
That. Yep. Listen, I just want to say, I'm looking at that bid of $450 for 2 Hamilton tickets. There's a minute left in this block. $455 will not get you 1 ticket to Hamilton in these seats today or tomorrow or in the near future. So we should at least get the value. Even if you spent the $700, you're still getting it for $300 less than what you would be paying if you phoned up tomorrow and tried to get tickets.
Yep.
So let's get that bid up.
You know, I want to talk about the barbecue for a second
absolutely.
because it's cold now. Maybe you're not out, you don't want to go out in the snow and barbecue, but the barbecue season is just around the corner, right? So you get it, you store it for a little bit, you bring it out, and then you've got an amazing piece of machinery there that can feed your entire family. You know, even if you're not the chef, I'm sure you know that there's a barbecue person. You know, they may not want to cook in the kitchen, but the barbecue they love. So let's get those calls in, folks.
Yeah, we're almost done.
That is it.
Look at that.
Wow, some people got some great buys on that one. Oh,
And we got another
Great,
bell
guys,
ringer.
we did.
We got two of them right off the bat.
Do you know
Look
what?
at that.
That is amazing. Okay, we're just going to go to break and we'll be back in a minute. But stay with us. Lots of more items coming. Okay, we're back. Thanks for staying with us. I know the clock is ticking here and it's getting up to 10 to 9. Hamilton tickets, you see, I was talking about it the last set and people were listening. Thank goodness. So we have a full bid of $700 and these tickets are in row double D, so they're fantastic seats again. And so we have a bell ringer and we have a bell ringer for the hockey tickets for Toronto and Ottawa. Toronto and Ottawa. Whoa, those are two rival teams. Then we have other hockey tickets for Maple Leaf versus Nashville. We have a watch, a Nixon Ranger nylon watch. We have a circular saw, Johnny Cash photo. Now this is a Johnny Cash photo of him in his younger years. It's a value of $2,000. And Jays versus Royals, 4 tickets for April 2020. So let's talk about the hockey tickets, Galen.
All right, so item number 101 is a game between the Leafs and the Nashville Predators. This is March 12th, 2020. You get a pair of tickets as you see on the screen. Puck drops at 7 p.m., section 319, row 8, seats 7 and 8. These were donated by BFDS Construction, Inc., valued at $302, and I'm sure we can get a bell ringer on those ones.
Okay, Jamie, just mention about I know we got the bell ringer, but it doesn't mean it has to stop at 370.
Exactly.
Just talk about the tickets.
So Toronto versus Ottawa, of course, the Battle of Ontario, the legendary Battle of Ontario, valued at $350, and we've gone over the bid, which is perfect for $370, but it can still go up. These tickets are still amazing. Again, it's the legendary Battle of Ontario. Everybody wants to see this game go off, and so keep on bidding on those. These seats are for February 1st, 2020, 7 p.m., section 319, row 8, seat 7 and 8.
Fantastic. And those were donated by Mike Machette, and we thank him so much for his donation. We have a Nixon Ranger nylon watch. It's a unisex watch. Oh, it's actually quite cool. Look at it. It's all gunmetal stainless steel quartz, Japanese movement, donated by Jamac Sales. It's a value of $300. Hey, that's a great Christmas gift to put under the tree.
Yeah, sure is.
And we have a circular saw, Galen.
All right, time to talk about this saw. So this is a DeWalt circular saw. It's one of the lightest saws in its class. It's got a 15-amp motor. It's powerful enough for even the toughest applications. It's got a 57-degree beveling capacity. It stops at 45 and 22.5 degrees. It's a 2 9/16 depth cut capacity. This gives you additional versatility in whatever you need to use it for. It's got an anti-snag ball bearing, lower guard, provides smooth guard operation and a long life in harsh environments like a construction site. It's got a tough cord, gives you longer durability against cord pullouts, 'cause that's a tough thing to avoid sometimes. Included, you get a carbide tipped 7 1/4 inch blade, a blade wrench, and an instruction manual. It's 15 amps, max watts out of 1950. It's got a no load speed of 5200 RPM, no rear pivot, and no electric brake. This was donated by Dixon Home Hardware. So thank you very much for that donation.
Yeah, Dixon has been so great at donating items. Now the next thing is this Johnny Cash photo. So it's donated by Yellow Corner of Canada. Yellow Corner sells limited edition works by photographers from all over the world. Now, for anyone who's a fan of music, you can see it's a photo of a young Johnny Cash taken by American photographer Donald Hustine. It measures 1.5 meters by 1 meter. It's quite a large piece and is professionally mounted on aluminum with an acrylic layer of protection. The photograph is accompanied by a numbered certificate of authenticity as well as the photographer's biography on the back. This is a real unique piece that we have, and we are so delighted that Yellow Corner donated this to our auction. Anybody that's a country fan of music, really, and look at him. I mean, he was a dashing young man. So we have a bid of $495. Let's get the bid up on that. Great item to have in your. It's a great item to talk about. Even I don't know if anybody's watching that owns a country and western bar. That would be a fantastic item to have in your bar. Now we have Jays tickets.
Right, the Jays tickets versus the Kansas Royals on April 10th, 2020. These seats were generously donated by Justin Van Det. These are 4 tickets, so you can take yourself and 3 friends for section 127, row 20.
Okay, these hockey tickets, Maple Leaf versus Nashville. Galen, they're not moving.
No, they're not.
Still well under their value.
Still well under the value. Again, that value is $302, currently sitting at a $155 bid. Now, these tickets are March 12th, 2020. Section 319, row 8, seats 7 and 8. Again, this is a great experience. Like I've said before in the past, these Leafs games are just absolute blasts to go to. Even if you're not a sports fan, if you haven't been to a Leafs game, you should go. You definitely should go. If you know someone who hasn't been to a Leafs game, you should get these tickets and you should take them because they will enjoy it. Even if they don't go to see another game, they're going to have a blast. They're going to love that game.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting, eh?
It is. The vibe, the atmosphere, everything.
Yeah.
It's really
and
great.
What is the date of those tickets again?
March 12th.
March 12th. You know what? You've been through winter. Well, the weather's
still a
still
little
not
bit
great,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
you might as well
still
go
winter.
get one of your buddies and go. We're going to go over to the Andrew desk. We're going to go over to the specialty desk. And Andrew is there. Andrew.
I'm standing by with our special, and it's the Contra the Herd newsletter. Let me look at the camera. You think I'd have learned how to do that by now. Anyway, Benj Gallagher, one of the editors of that, a regular, of course, on Market Call on BNN Bloomberg. Normally, this subscription would cost you $680. Benj Gallagher, Ben Stadelman will be doing this now for 22 years. Of course, I can't endorse any product or any investment, but it's always good to get second ideas, a second thought on the investment ideas. It's ultimately your choice what you buy in the stock market. They're contrarians. So that's one thing that's interesting. You won't find them recommending those go-go momentum stocks. They like to recommend stuff that's out of favor. That can be tough, of course. You can have to wait for a period. But they've got some pretty good numbers. They say over 10 years, their president's portfolio has had a return of 21% annually. So there it is, our special, the Contra the Herd investment letter, a subscription worth $680.
Thank you, Andrew. Now listen, Andrew, I'm just going to say, I think I did that kind of on purpose, Andrew's Corner. I think BNN should have Andrew's Corner, where Andrew does a little rundown in his whole finance thing. That's fantastic. Fantastic. I'm just sitting here going, oh, I'm so glad you're talking about that and not me. Anyway, thanks so much, Andrew. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
And we've got some additional bids on
we
the
do.
Hamilton musical tickets, which is amazing, an additional $50. And we've got additional bids on the Toronto versus Ottawa Senators tickets on February 1st. So amazing job to those who have bid on those, but we can still go much higher on the DeWalt circular saw, the Nixon Ranger nylon watch, and the Johnny Cash photo. This photo, of course, is worth $2,000 and is going to be incredibly unique. And it's a photo of Johnny Cash. You can't get this kind of photo anymore. So for $2,000, it's amazing value, and only at $495.
Galen,
And the
we only have
quality
2
is-
minutes left.
Yeah, 2
Galen?
minutes left, but the quality of this photo is really nice
Yeah.
because it's on. It's professionally mounted on aluminum, but it's got that acrylic layer on
Absolutely.
top that protects it as well.
Absolutely.
So this would be a great gift for anyone who's a fan of Johnny Cash, a fan of music, a fan of country music, or just, like you were saying, an establishment, maybe
my
a country
gosh.
bar, something
Absolutely.
like that. Would just absolutely love this photo. It really, immortalizes Johnny Cash in his younger years.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it's a great photograph. I'm just thinking, I don't really know too many countries, but I'm thinking like of the Duke at Queen and Leslie. Anybody out there who's like knows somebody at the Duke should tell them to get online, rotaryonline.auction, and bid on that item. Okay, Johnny Cash photo, $4.95. We could do better.
Only a minute left.
The Jays, we're down to 1 minute here, people. So don't forget, don't wait till the
get
last
those bids
minute.
in.
Yep, get the bids in.
Make our Rotarians answer those phones.
You got it. Keep bidding.
Looks like we got another bell ringer
got
there.
another bell
Alrighty.
ringer.
So thank you for that.
so
Let's bring up
much.
the watch, the saw. These are some great items in this block here. So keep calling in. Get those phones ringing, folks.
Oh my gosh, we're just about out of time. And there we go. And I think there's going to be a dust change here. So thank you for watching. Continue to watch. We've got another 3 hours of this auction and great items coming ahead.
And don't forget, all the money, these gifts you're purchasing are tax-free.
Absolutely.
As well. You're just paying for what you bid. And the money is going to the Rotary Foundation, which then comes right back into the community.
Yeah,
so not
it
only
does.
are you helping yourself, getting a gift for someone, you're helping that person, but you're also helping the entire community.
Absolutely. It's a win-win for everyone.
It certainly
and,
is.
And listen, thank you.
Just
And we
about
will
it.
see you again in just a minute. Okay, so I don't know who's coming. Who's coming on? We're gonna...
We are back. We've got Block 56 in the 39th Metro Toronto Rotary Action. I'm Andrew Bell of B&M Bloomberg. Thanks so much for sticking with us. We've got the really hot items coming up. On my left, Karen is doing incredible work. It's great to be back on with you, Karen. Dave on my right. Dave, just give us your quick bio. Tell us about yourself.
I invented soup.
Okay. Okay. And you've been collecting the royalties ever since.
It's been very successful for
good
our
man.
family.
Karen, what did you invent? What's your claim to fame?
I guess dip and chips from the other segment.
You invented you invented dip and chips. I invented nothing, I'm afraid. Okay. Let's walk you through the items we have. The autographed Orlando Magic Nicola Nikola Vukovic, a Jersey golf member for a 2-day twosome at the Meadowbrook Golf Club. A private dinner for 6 chefs specialty in Barbadian. Winner can choose any cuisine. High efficiency gas furnace installed. That's worth $5,500. Leafs versus Sabres, mid-December. That's worth just over $300. The crisp and bake air fryer convection oven. The idea here is to give you deep fried taste and enjoyment without all the fat. And then it's the Raptors versus the Spurs, January 12th. Dave, would you tell us a bit about that jersey?
Yeah, I know how much the viewers love to have these jerseys, and here's one more for you. It's an autographed Orlando Magic Nikola Vukovic jersey, signed, official team jersey, number 9, and there's a certificate of authenticity included, donated by Michael Guerin Hospital Foundation.
Fantastic. Michael Guerin Hospital just down the road from here. $650, going at less, just about 1/4 of that price or less. Karen, tell us about this golf offer, please.
So we have the golf member for a day twosome at Meadowbrook Golf Club. This is valued at $250. This is item number 99. And so this certificate entitles you to power golf and power carts on our championship course, clubhouse access, valet bag drop, day locker and towel service. Sounds good. Complimentary practice facility access. And you can just call ahead to book your tee time.
Excellent, thank you very much. That one donated, of course, by Meadowbrook Golf Club. I do like the look of this one. Okay, and there's the look of that member for a day twosome. We've got the Bajan Shack. If you're interested in Caribbean cuisine, Chef Lennox grew up being inspired by his mom's love and respect for quality and tradition of her Barbados roots. And you got a private dinner for 6 at your home.
Oh, that sounds luxurious.
But you can choose any cuisine. You don't have to, if Caribbean's not your bag, French, Mediterranean, Italian, Asian, or West Indian. So that looks fantastic. A private dinner for 6. We're valuing it at $500. $320. Even if you bought the food yourself, it would cost you more than $320. 6 people. Dave, what's catching your eye there?
Well, it's the high efficiency furnace, and as you know, those who've been with the auction for many years, we've always had these wonderful furnaces donated by Lennox Industries and Mercy Heating. Now, they work closely with you and get it installed the right way. It's a 96% 2-stage heating, variable speed motor, Energy Star furnace. Comes with lots of, like a heat exchanger. Again, Mercy's been a long time contributor to the auction. And if you're looking to replace your furniture, the people who have been on these for 39 years have been really satisfied with how that's worked.
Let's have a look now. Leafs versus Sabres, December 17th. The Leafs are going to beat the Sabres. Of course, the Leafs are not going to lose another game all season. Decent seats, section 320, 9 and 10. The value, whoop, we've got a ringer there.
Yay, excellent.
We've gone for a premium of $8 on that. Let's get green across the board here. Let's have a look maybe at that air fryer convection oven. One thing attracting me, I am a devotee of toast. And now I'm going to horrify everybody. I like to put Marmite on it. I like to put Marmite on my toast. Dave, I can see you've turned white. Up to 8 slices of bread, or a 12-inch pizza, or a 9 by 13-inch pan with handles. And part of the idea here there is that you can do that deep fried taste without all that fat. Linda, what's next?
Perfect for holiday season. The high efficiency gas furnace installation. So Lennox high efficiency furnace installed by Mercy Heating, serving Scarborough for 50 years. This is valued at $5,500, and item number 253. Let's see here. Confined to the Toronto area, including Toronto, East York, Scarborough, Markham, and North York, and they can be contacted for booking the install date immediately after purchase.
Donated by Lennox Industries. Raptors versus Spurs, that's a bit of a premium ticket. January 12th, $940 those seats are worth. Only $300 is the bid right now, so they're going for less than 1/3 of their values. Excuse me. Section 107, row 8, seats 1 and 2. Donated by Himmelfarb Prozansky. Dave, what's catching your eye right now?
It's the dinner for 6. Now, folks, this is a really good item. And if you want to, I guess, entertain friends and so on, I would highly recommend this. You can choose any cuisine. This is Chef Lennox cooks this for you. Has expertise in French, Mediterranean, Italian, Asian, West Indian food. So you have a dinner served in your own home by Chef Lennox at a private dinner party, donated by Bayesian Shack. But this is a really good item. So if I wasn't sitting here, I'd be bidding on this right now.
And you can, and you can. The specialty here is Barbados cuisine, but you can go with anything: French, Mediterranean, Italian, Asian, or West Indian. I am getting hungry. Let's see. Are we getting any traction there? It's interesting that Orlando Magic jacket, or I'm sorry, jersey, not getting the huge bids. $6.50. What a great!
I'm surprised by that. That's a great item.
Lovely present for a hockey fan. Leafs versus Sabres. We've gone to a premium. Let's get the Raptors versus Spurs moving.
Yeah.
January 12th. Tends to be a bit of a blah time of year, I always find, mid-January.
It does, yeah. But on that Orlando Magic, it would be good for a basketball fan as well.
Oh, for sure, yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, and up on your, put it up on your sports room, and it's signed, it's autographed, there's a certificate of authenticity. That's a great one.
That's beautiful. So we've also got the golf member for a day twosome at Meadowbrook Golf Club, and for a mere, it's worth $250. It's going for a ridiculous $150. Let's throw it over to Bob on the specialty desk.
Okay, thank you. We have got a fantastic large frame Jack Nicklaus print here. It is of Jack crossing the Swilcan Bridge on the old St. Andrews course, part of the British Open. The key thing with this is that it is signed by Jack himself, which makes this a collector's item and much more valuable. A collector has advised us a value of $500. This is one of those things, it's priceless. It's up to you as to what you feel the value is. We have a bid on this now. It's only $120. So it's your chance to bid on this. 9/26 is when this goes on to the auction block. So get ready, get your bids out on the Jack Nicklaus print. For $500, it can be yours. But right now, we're going to go back to the anchor desk.
We just got another bell ringer, the Crisp and Bake Air Fryer Convection Oven. It'll do 8 slices of toast at once. I mean, if you don't like Marmite, you could just put Vegemite on it, Dave.
You could. I was coming to my mind, it was exactly what I was thinking. You know?
Exactly, yeah. Do you want to vary things?
But the Raptors versus Spurs, look at that, Sunday, January 12th, and that is going to be a great game. And look at, somebody's only going to get that for $4.45. That's a huge bargain.
That's amazing.
And these are Section 107 seats, so these are really good seats.
You're going to be in there with the players, and Drake. I don't know if Drake will sit in your lap, but he will bring you drinks and wait on you hand and foot if you sit on those.
I've heard about that.
Yeah. Well, I heard his restaurant went bust, didn't it? Because he wasn't paying the bills or something. Anyway, poor Drake's falling on hard times. Have to sell the aircraft. Let's see, how are we doing on that jacket? Sorry, the jersey, I keep saying that. $650 it's worth. Beautiful. Great memento for a sports fan. Vukovic signed Orlando Magic jersey worth $650. We could be getting more traction on that golf membership for a day. And Dave, you are attracted though to feeding 6 people for $320.
Yeah, no, that's
actually very cheap.
Yeah, and folks, this is a really good item. Just have family or friends around or neighbors, and you get it here, but a private chef comes in and cooks a dinner for you. It's really unbelievable.
And a Bayesian chef, I think that's really quite specialized.
Yeah. We've only got 30 seconds, people. You are basically out of time, but if you pick up that phone right now, remember there is latency in the system. You're watching us about a minute behind real time. The Leafs versus Sabres going to a premium. We got 2 bell ringers, 15 seconds. Block 56 is about to vanish into history. You are watching the 39th Metro Toronto Rotary auction. And we are getting that horn ready. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Bidding closed. We're going to be right back with more incredible items. We're back. Let's get right into Block 57. Hockey tickets, Toronto versus New York. The Islanders, March 19th, valued just over 300. We've already got a bell ringer. We'll ring that bell in a second. Platinum Club Access hockey tickets, Toronto versus Edmonton, the Oilers, January 6th. And I am informed that the Orlando Magic are a basketball team, not a hockey team. Anyway, we are talking about ice hockey here, aren't we, guys? Not field hockey. Anyway, the Weber 22-inch Master Touch Kettle Barbecue, a fine art photograph by Tash Damjanovic, stage series, framed, 20 by 20. Pair of hockey tickets, Toronto versus Calgary. Certificate for financial planning services, valued at $2,500. And the Works luxury car wash certificates, 9 of those. Dave, looks like we've got room to go higher there on those Toronto versus Islanders tickets for March 19th.
Yeah, for sure. And folks, you know how hard it is to get these tickets, but you can get them right here tonight with no taxes, no HST. What you bid is what you get. So my suggestion is get your bid in early, because you know at another 2 or 3 minutes from now, there's going to be a mad chaos to get those particular tickets. So let's get that bid in now.
And of course, there is you may not be able to get through as quickly as you want because the phones are busy. And there is a delay. You are watching a slightly behind real time. So I know it sounds like a spiel, but call, because you can so easily miss these things. Already those Platinum Club Access hockey tickets versus Edmonton already have gone to a slight premium, but they're worth $600.
They can even go higher.
Go higher.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at that Weber 22-inch kettle barbecue. Now, I'm guessing this is for the coal fanatics out there who go in for the hot cinders, or you could do it on wood as well.
You can even put charcoal in it.
Put charcoal in it, yeah. That was the word I was groping for, yeah. And you can barbecue, of course, throughout the winter. There are devotees of that out there in their sandals and shorts. I like to get out there in my boxer shorts and my Birkenstocks in February barbecuing. There's a mental picture for you. And let's have a look at that fine art photograph by Tash Damjanovic. Stage series, and that's framed 20 by 20 inches.
Hey, we need a close-up.
Oh, yes. So that's...
there we go.
That's sensual.
Kids, put your hands over your eyes here.
Okay, that's a very sensual piece of art, and would be just right for the right house, a bachelor apartment maybe, or bachelor's apartment. Pair of hockey tickets. I'm just not going to dig myself any deeper here. Pair of hockey tickets, Toronto versus Calgary, the Flames, value $262, going for a ridiculous price of $150. Certificate for financial planning services, $2,500. We're seeing a bid of only $620 right now. And Linda, I know you like the look of this one, the car wash.
The Works Luxury Car Wash Certificates. There are 9 pieces here. It's valued at $126. This is item number 525, donated by Soft System Auto Wash. The thing I like about this is that you can break these certificates up, which is great. If you've got stocking stuffers that you need, if you have maybe a raffle at work, or maybe if you want to give a couple of bonus things out with your Christmas cards, that would be lovely. They've got the 2 locations, 1070 Millwood Road in East York, or 751 Kipling in Etobicoke.
Yeah, and it is a morale booster having a clean car. This is the time of year when your car looks like something on the Eastern Front, of course, with that salt. Toronto versus New York, Dave, you think this is easily going to go to the full value?
But what I really want to point out is the pair of hockey tickets, Toronto versus Calgary. We don't have the date up there, but that's for Thursday, January 16th, and 2020, obviously. Section 321, row 13, seats 1 and 2. Donated by Terry C. Stapley and Company Limited.
Thanks very much indeed. So those ones are being valued at $262. They're going for basically half price right now, or slightly more, $155. We've got the Works luxury car wash certificates. Linda, I think you talked that one up, but we've almost got a bell ringer there.
Almost there.
And as you say, that's 9 little presents that would be much appreciated. And whatever, if you live east or west in our great city, you've got a location not too far away from you.
That's right.
The Platinum Club Access hockey tickets, Toronto versus Edmonton, January 6th. It's a bit of a depressing time of year, of course. One thing, though, the stock market tends to go up. Everybody feels optimistic about getting it right this year. There are those tickets, and they're valued at almost $600. We've got there, but would be great to see us go to a premium. I'm hoping we can get to a bell ringer on those car wash certificates. And Dave, tell us, hockey tickets are really a staple of the auction every year, aren't they?
They are. This is, again, there's a lot are donated to the auction. You get them without HST. You get them very conveniently. You just come and pick them up here in East York. The price is excellent for these tickets, but bid them at full price because that's the value of them.
Okay.
And you got to bid now to get these tickets.
Yeah, and of course, the people, some of the people that Rotary helps are forgotten people. Rotary actually pays attention to them.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Let's throw it over to Nora on the specialty desk.
Thank you very much, Andrew. And the items that I want to talk about today are not exactly sexy. Let's get it right. But I'm going to tell you that the fallout, if you don't have the items that I'm about to talk about, is even less sexy. And what we're talking about are wills and powers of attorney. Now, in a former life, I used to be a financial planner, and I had a client who had recently lost her husband, and she was dealing with the absolute disaster that was his estate. Why? Because he had failed to plan. You never plan to fail, but you can fail to plan, and he had failed to plan. And I remember her telling me that if he were actually still with us, she would divorce him for the mess that he had left her in. So, wills and powers of attorney, very important things to get. They have been donated. There's 2 sets of them. Items number 228 and 229. They're both coming up in the next hour, and I highly recommend you bid on them. Back to you, Andrew.
Thanks so much, Nora. Let's see, are we getting close to any more bell ringers? We're jonesing for bell ringers right here. Should we have another look at that fine art photograph?
Yeah, let's do
it's
that.
A little racy, but you know.
But you know what? But the human body has always been something of beauty.
Well, you're right. Yeah.
And this is something of beauty. And these fine art photographs can go up in value for many years to come. So this is a really nice one, very tasteful.
It is a gorgeous piece.
It's a tasteful
for sure.
piece of art.
Photographer is based in Toronto as well. Tash is based in Toronto and creates photographs with her trained eye for composition and form.
Right, and she says, with this sense of mystery and sensuality, our experience of the world can be completely redefined. And that's a pretty unique picture. Oh, we got a bell ringer. Okay. Toronto, as you predicted, Dave, Toronto versus the Islanders going to full face value. Slight premium of $8. Let's get some. Oh, look, we're so close on the
luxury
car
washes as well.
Yeah, we're about to get a hat trick on the bell ringers, I hope. Anyway, March 19th. There are those Islanders tickets. We have gone to another premium. They've now gone to a $12 premium.
But the
13.
Calgary and the Flames tickets, again, because we don't have the date up there, those are
let's do that
Thursday,
again.
January 16th. Again, Maple Leafs versus the Calgary Flames. They're good tickets, section 321, row 13, seats 1 and 2. So that's the date, folks. It's early January 16th for those Calgary Flame tickets.
January 16th. And that's well, are Calgary a good team? Just remind us, Dave.
Yeah, they're a really good team. Yeah.
Okay.
Particularly anything Western Canada is good these days.
Oh, okay, really? They're all hot. Winnipeg as well?
Yeah, Winnipeg did really well last year.
Okay, that's good. I'm not going to say anything against Winnipeg. Now, did we have a look at that Weber kettle barbecue?
I think we can move the needle a little bit on that one.
Yeah,
It's sitting at 65 for a little bit. Full value is $289.
Weber stuff's pretty good as well.
It is.
We've only a minute left.
Yeah, that's a great neutral.
Oh, look, we've got a
excellent.
four-per, or whatever they call it. I'm going to ring it 4 times.
A quad.
That's it.
So it's a great neutral color there. That black would look really great on any of these downtown balconies.
Yeah.
Imagine this on your condo balcony. That'd be a handsome little piece there.
I don't know if the condo management would be delighted.
Sometimes.
Sometimes
it's
they
possible.
allow it?
I see some really pretty ones as we drive by.
Sure, no problem.
And definitely an option.
30 seconds left. You're running out of time, but you may manage to get in under the old wire. We've got that fine art photograph going less than half price. And those Calgary tickets, Dave, I think as you predicted, we got to the bid, the reserve price on those.
15 seconds left,
There's
folks.
not even a reserve price. We'll sell it at the highest bid, whatever happens.
For sure, yeah.
Okay, we are getting into that countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bidding closed.
All right.
You are watching the Metro. Yeah, I got mixed up into my bell. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we're going to wrap. We're going to throw to break. We're just ringing that bell. We've got 2 items already bid up to their value. Let's walk you through what we've got in Block 58. We've got that beautiful Jack Nicklaus print capturing his personality. We just heard about that. $500. The bid is $135. Already we're at the value on the Maple Leafs versus the Islanders, January 4th. Then we've got the Leafs versus the Panthers, March 23rd. We're still a bit shy there. I'd say Dave will get up there. Contra the Herd investment letter. That's Benj Gallander's long-running advisory investment letter. The subscription's valued at $680. The bid only $165 right now. And this one always goes well. The $200 gift card from Canyon Creek. The keg, already we're at the value there, $50 gift card. And then the Illusionist Meridian Hall, a magic-laden show. And that's on January 4th, Saturday, January 4th. Dave, are you a golf fan?
I am. People who watch me say I don't golf, but I enjoy getting out there and at least trying to walk around the course. And that's why I'd be so excited about this Jack Nicklaus print. It's donated by Toronto East General Hospital. You can see it there on the screen. And if you're a sports person or a golfer like me, the closest you're going to get to fame is actually buying this particular photo, nicely autographed, donated by Justin Van Det.
What's different about Jack Nicklaus? Why is he so legendary?
Well, at his time, he was the Tiger Woods of his time. Just nobody could beat him for years. And he won all the British Open, as you can see him there. He's going to jump off the bridge. I urge him not to. But
he was just unbeatable in his
yeah,
time. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Maple Leafs versus the Islanders. Now remember, people, if you are strategizing and thinking, oh, I'll leave my bid till later so nobody gazumps me, as they say in English real estate, get in with a higher bid. You could well be onto a losing strategy there, because you may not get through on the phones. Remember, there is a lag. By the time you see us on the internet, we could be a minute behind real time. So get your bid in right now if you want those tickets. Already, the Maple Leafs versus Islander reaching the value. Florida, we're almost there. Are Florida the Panthers, are they a decent team, Dave?
Yeah, they're a good team. It's one that the Leafs over the last little while could beat. But with a new coach, I'm sure they're going to do a lot better. No reason for those to go up to $300, maybe even more. The same with the New York tickets. Don't be afraid to bid over $250 for those.
You're right. Okay, because seats are for the Leafs sometimes just unobtainable.
Very hard to get. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Contra the Herd investment letter. That one getting some action, but it's still going for less than a third of the value. Linda, there you have it. Benj Gallander. Ben Stadelman, they're long-time investment newsletter writers. They do like to pick stocks or recommend stocks that nobody else likes. So you need to be patient. You need to have a tough hide sometimes with those things. They can take a while before they turn, those undervalued situations. The Keg Steakhouse, why not, goes for $50. And that $50 is going to a great cause.
I have to say I really like this Illusionist theater ticket package here at the Meridian Hall in Toronto, formerly Sony Centre and formerly Hummingbird Centre before that. So this is down at Front Street in Toronto. Great night out. Again, it's Saturday, January 4th at the 7:30 performance.
Yeah, thanks for reminding us on that date. Saturday, January 4th. So it's coming up 7:30 p.m. And Illusionists. I do find watching magicians frustrating because I can never figure out how they do it.
Well, I think that's how they make their money.
Yes, that's the whole idea, I guess.
I think you have something there.
But this is an orchestra seat as well, or 2 orchestra seats. So these are really good seats as well. And I'd love to see the Illusionists.
Did you ever see that movie, The Prestige? That's a scary movie about illusionists.
I have nightmares for weeks after I see a scary movie.
That's a dark film with Christian Bale. Okay, so we got the Jack Nicklaus print. Valued at $500, going at only about 1/4 of that right now, the latest bid.
I'm surprised the Canyon Creek gift card.
Okay.
Like, that's money for money, folks. You pay $200, you get a lovely meal, but that money goes right back to you because you're eating, and money goes to our charities.
And that would be a decent night out.
Canyon Creek's a lovely restaurant.
Yeah, $200.
Yep.
And a great night out awaits you and a friend, or maybe 2 friends. That's donated by Harold Manonen. Manon Incorporated, and our thanks to them. The Illusionist tickets donated by Scotia McLeod, the Horan team. The $50 keg gift cert donated by Hardy Stevenson and Associates. So where are we going to get our next bell ringer here, people? Oh, the Panthers tickets.
It's got to be Panthers tickets right now. Folks, you know you have to bid right now to get these tickets because we're running out of this block. And I would suggest put in a bid for $275 or more to make sure you get these tickets for March 23rd. It's going to be a great game.
Otherwise, they're just going to be gone.
They're going to be gone.
Yeah, that's right. Linda, what about magic? Do you enjoy magic shows?
I do enjoy magic shows.
They are amazing, but of course,
They
part
are.
of it is hypnotism. They try to
That's
distract
right.
you,
Sleight of
don't
hand,
they?
I'd say.
Yeah,
Yes.
and with their patter.
Yes.
I do like the magicians, the comedic ones, who pretend to get it wrong.
That's
But
right.
of course, they're getting it right all the time. What was that movie? Steve Carell was a magician. Do you remember that one? We're all blanking, but that was a great film as well. Yeah, he's a wonderful actor. The Canyon Creek, though, Dave, as you say, it's a surprise. Usually they're hot tickets on these auctions.
These are great certificates, and it's a great restaurant. So, look, you're going to have to give a gift. You're going to be entertaining over the Christmas season. Buy the tickets here now, or this gift certificate. Take some friends out. And you can say, I bought these at the auction.
Oh, okay. Let's throw it over.
Rotary's biggest initiatives. So throughout the commercial breaks, you would notice that Rotary's been we've been having some videos on Rotary. And one of the most important or biggest projects that, especially in North America, because people don't realize that it has not been eradicated from the world quite yet. There are still two countries, Afghanistan and Pakistan, and we are so close. And the unfortunate thing is, this is a preventable disease. It is not curable, though, if you do contract it. And it happens to get children from under the age of 5. And so I know personally, I've participated in a national immunization day and have given out the polio vaccine and seen where the funds are. So thank you, and back to the anchor desk.
Thanks very much. We are looking for those bell ringers. We're still a bit shy on the Panthers, Dave, as you point out. If people think, I'll game the system here, I'll just bid another 30, you could well lose out. You should probably bid 270 to be sure of getting them. We've only 3 minutes in this round. The Canyon Creek gift card showing some action, though.
Showing some action, yeah. That's, again, a great one. Great dinner. Linda, I know you've probably been to Canyon Creek. And the food is fantastic there.
What kind of grub do you get there?
Well, fantastic steaks,
Yes.
kind of high-end fine dining.
Nice.
It's really quite nice, yeah.
Okay. The Illusionists at Meridian Hall, January 4th. We don't have the date up there. A great show, valued at $286. That's very little for a big theatre show like that in Toronto. It's at the Sunny. Well, now it's called Meridian Hall, formerly the Sunny Centre, and as Linda, as you know, used to be the Hummingbird Centre. That's right. Those of us who've lived in Toronto for a while, and so where are we now on those other tickets versus the Panthers? Still about $50 short of the value.
We are. That Jack Nicklaus print as well. That's an autograph print, folks. You're not going to get too many of those, so I would almost say that's a rare print right now. Again, if you want your golfer or a sports fan, you want that up on your wall. This is the place to get it right here on the auction. A great gift for somebody as well who's a golfer in your life.
Is Tiger Woods back? Is he back with a bang?
He's back. Well, he won the I think he won the Masters again 2 years ago. So I think that's pretty close.
He was out of circulation for a while.
He had some marital disputes and things like that.
Okay.
Kind of got in his way.
But he still got it seems. The Contra the Herd investment letter, that one going, there's Jack Nicklaus in all his glory once again. Contra the Herd investment letter, Benj Gallagher, frequent guest on BNN Bloomberg. You can get his investment ideas. The subscription's valued at $680. The bid's only $200 right now. We've only 1 minute left. Linda, are you a fan of the keg?
I am. All of these gift certificates, I think these are really great pieces to have. Like I always say, you can give these out as a gift to someone else. You can gift yourself if you like. A great night out.
It's just a festival of bell ringing. I'm going to hit it 4 times just to be over the top. Maple Leafs versus Islanders. We've gone to a premium on that of $80.
And look at the Illusionists. We're almost there.
Oh, so close. So we've only 30 seconds.
Yeah. A great play.
Yep.
At orchestra seats. 2 tickets for, I think we had January 4th. January 4th.
Yes, okay.
Saturday, January 4th.
Oh, look at the traction the Panthers tickets are getting there.
Yeah.
We've gone to 365. We are down to only 15 seconds.
Lots of dinner options when you're out to see the Illusionist.
It looks like
lots of different spots downtown.
It looks like some high rollers are bidding right now. Whales, as they call them in Las Vegas. And we are down to 1-0. Bidding closed. Okay, there's a sneak peek at 59. We've got more hockey tickets versus the Coyotes, and we got Blue Jays tickets. We'll be right back after this. We're back with Block 59, and I was having one of my senior moments there in that Steve Carell magician movie. That was the incredible Burt Wonderstone. Okay, so there are your pickup times when you can get up here to pick up your stuff. You've got loads of opportunities until 11 o'clock tonight. Please drop in and say hello. If you see me around, I'd love to say hello and thank you for bidding and supporting this great cause. And then tomorrow between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. East York Civic Centre, 850 Coxwell Avenue, Toronto. There's a look at Block 59, Toronto versus the Coyotes, February 11th. We got two of those Yeti Super Tough Rambler bottles, powers of attorney and wills, 750. Whoa, look at that. We got the bells ringing already on the Leafs tickets. Raptors versus Cleveland, going for half price right now, ridiculous. Teeth whitening package, 450, and Blue Jays tickets. Dave, do you think those Coyotes tickets will go higher?
I think so, because we're winding down this auction, and this is the last chance to get these wonderful tickets here. So for sure, I think all the tickets are going to go higher for hockey.
Yeah, time is running out for people. Linda, do you carry a bottle of water around with you? Do you stay hydrated?
I have a bottle of water right here,
Okay.
so I do.
Yeah.
These Yeti bottles I have seen before. They look very sturdy.
Yeah.
We've got the two 26-ounce Rambler bottles. Oh, look at this. They're including free engraving on these bottles just to make them perfect.
Nice.
They're valued at $140. This is item 167, donated by Dixon Home Hardware. Double-walled insulation to keep things hot or cold to the last sip. Designed to have no condensation, so that's really great. And a leak-proof cap.
I think what is it? Special over-the-nose design. That's kind of good for those of us with large noses, because it can be hard. So they do look industrial, all right.
Yes, they do.
26 ounces. Power of attorney and wills package. We did just hear from Nora. It's not a great thing to leave your partner without a will. So $750 donated by Corman and Company. They will wrap that up. $750 is the value, and it's being bid only $225 right now.
So the Toronto Raptors versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now this is always a great matchup, and we don't have the date on the screen, but it's December 16th at 7:30 at the Scotiabank Arena. Now it's a balcony sideline seat, sideline 310. row 3, 2 seats side by side, donated by Dominion Lending Centers. We thank them for that donation.
Thank you very much, Dominion Lending Centres. That one going up as we speak. It was only 200 when we began the block. Teeth whitening done by a professional dentist, donated by Lawrence Park Dental. Easy and safe, 2 applications for 1 hour per day or during the night while you sleep. Linda, I think we were talking about this earlier. It could be a present, but you'd need to be careful who you gave it to.
That's true. It is the season for pearly whites, I'd say. So I would probably try to get that for someone who you're quite close to,
yes, exactly.
Or just maybe something for yourself.
Yes, yeah. It's like giving people deodorant or something. Yeah. Just think it through. Those Rambler bottles look cool, actually. And,
they do.
More and more. I know in the Civic Centre here, they won't sell you a plastic water bottle. More and more places are like that.
They've got fill stations everywhere now, which is actually really
that's right.
environmentally friendly.
Excited about those Blue Jays tickets. Now, there isn't a date on that because they're kind of seasons tickets, so you would phone up, actually Gord Dobbin, who's on our set today, and say, I'd like to go, and here's a pair of tickets. They're located in section 119, row 19. Seats 3 and 4. So these are really great seats. They're 13 rows from the field behind the visitors' dugout. And you know the Jays have been rebuilding their team. So it's kind of during the Jays season, you phone up Gord, and he's a Rotarian as well, say, I want the tickets for this date, and there you go.
So
call them early in the new year.
Yeah, call them earlier in the new year.
Yeah.
They're only 13 rows from the field behind the visitors' dugout. I mean, is that close enough to hurl taunts at the visiting players, or is that a done thing? I know they do it on the Bronx.
Oh no, I've done it many times, and you can hit them, yeah. So.
Okay, let's throw it over to Barry on the specialty desk.
Hi, I'm Barry Smith, president of the Rotary Club of North Scarborough, and I'm here to talk to you about high school awards. For the past 20 years, the Scarborough Rotary Clubs have been donating high school awards for college and university entrance. And the scholarships every year, 6 $2,500 scholarships. And we don't just look at academics, we look at students who have leadership abilities and community involvement. And these high school awards are just part of what we do for the youth. Youth is one of Rotary's avenues of service. So there's lots of other things that we do, but this is one of the things that your donations go towards. So thank you very much for donating to this auction, and we'll send you back to the anchor desk.
Thank you, and thank you for your devoted service to the Rotary, the incredible work you've done. Dave, you were saying that those Raptors versus Cleveland tickets are their premium seats.
Yeah, these are really good tickets. Monday, December 16th at 7:30. And again, you know how hard it is to get Raptors tickets in this city. And this is a particularly matchup. Toronto and Cleveland have always been competitive with each other. So December 16th, it's a balcony sideline 310. And these are side-by-side seats donated by Dominion Lending. So folks, go for that. No reason why these can't be over $400. They're just fantastic seats.
Okay, they're worth at least $400?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, Blue Jays tickets. There are those industrial-looking bottles. I do like the look of those, actually.
You can actually add that to your pack. If you have a carabiner, you could just hook it on there.
Yeah.
And that'll be safe. It looks like you can maybe put some soup in there, maybe some nice hot chocolate if you're going to go out skating.
Well,
Sure, why
you're
not?
just lining Dave's pocket. He invented soup.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's right.
Anyway. Okay, what about gazpacho? Do you have a piece of that action?
No, that's my cousin. That's my cousin.
Okay. And smoothies, I suppose that's your uncle.
Yeah, my uncle did the smoothies.
Yeah, okay.
You must know us.
Powers, liquid nutrition, they have it sewn up. Powers of attorney and wills package, $750. That's going for less than half price. Those Cleveland tickets, some canny, I was supposed to be a Scottish person, bid another $10. Come on. We want to get those up to $400. The teeth whitening going very, very cheap, only 1/4 of the value on those. Linda, what would you prefer, baseball, Raptors, or hockey?
I would like all of them if someone would like to gift me those tickets.
Okay. Okay. What about tennis? Did you get addicted to watching tennis this summer, the U.S. Open and Bianca?
Oh, Bianca Andreescu,
Just
amazing.
unbelievable.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
She the North, they say now.
I imagine every tennis club in Canada next spring is just going to be deluged with kids.
Absolutely.
All want to be the next Bianca. Do we? Oh yeah, we just got a bell ringer there on
Excellent.
Cleveland. Okay.
Thank you very much.
And there's no reason we can't get a bell ringer on those Blue Jays tickets. Again,
Right.
this is 13 rows up from the dugout, and they're anytime early in the season for the Blue Jays.
Yep.
You just phone up Gord Dobbin, and he'll get those tickets to you. But there's no reason those can't be over $225,
I think that's a really
$250.
good bonus that it is any time, and you just
Yeah.
have to call.
Yeah.
You're
and that's
completely
you've
flexible.
got flexibility in your scheduling, and a great thing to choose.
You know, and for those teeth whitening, for folks, if you're at home viewing this, I want you to look at your spouse right now, okay? Each spouse look at each other and honestly say, can I spend more than $105 for you to get your teeth whitened? I think that's what you should be doing right now. Be honest, because you get a real bargain right here.
Okay, yeah, it's probably a good gift from one spouse to another
Yes.
because there's no illusions usually after a few years.
That's right.
Yeah, the illusions fall away. Yep, yep. Anyway, I like those Yeti Rambler bottles. I do like things that are industrial and unbreakable. The Wills package, $7.50, still going for less than half price. We do have 2 bell ringers, but it would be good to see the Cleveland tickets go to a premium.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
got
A
some
little jump
movement
in the Wills
there.
package.
We are down to the last minute, people. Time is running out. The sands of time. Blue Jays tickets. They're edging up, but they're still south of $200, which is the value.
And you know, if you're not you have to phone in or get in now because they're going to you're not going to get them if you go too late. So
Yeah.
bid about $225, you get those tickets. 13 rows up from the dugout.
And
Really
don't
good
forget
teams.
you're not paying HST when you're bidding on any of these pieces here.
And the work, I mean, you name it. Working with people, though, in this city who really have the dice against them. Some of the causes around the world, Rotary's work is just incredible. The Coyotes have gone to a nice premium now of about $50. Look at that. They're getting up towards a premium of $60 now.
Less than 15
15
seconds, folks.
seconds. Oh, my goodness. We got a bell ringer on the Blue Jays. And we're down to 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Block 59 is history. We are going to take a break. We'll be right back with the last block of this hour. Block 60, let's run you through the goodies we've got. Final block of this hour. And remember, don't try to game the system. Don't be too cute, as they say in Ireland. You can hurt yourself and miss out on the deals if you try to call in too late strategically. Mitch Marner, you've got the 5-point night frame, autographed. 23 by 19-inch frame. We'll have a look at that photo in a second. Hockey tickets versus the Panthers. Look at that, gone to a premium already. And we've also got the Octagon Steakhouse going to full value. 1 will, 2 powers of attorney, $500. 2 sets of season tickets. Well, that looks decent, to the Scarborough Philharmonic. $250 gift card, as said, to the Octagon Steakhouse. $250 already there, but let's get it up higher. And the Jays versus the Astros, $220. Dave, tell us about Mitch Marner, please.
Yeah, Mitch Marner is a great Leaf, and he's been a huge addition to the Leafs roster. Now, what we have here is an autographed, I guess, photo commemorating his 5-point night, 5-point game. It's framed in real wood, ready to be hung on any wall, and a great gift. If you have a sports fan in your life and want to give a gift, this is a great one. Or if you love sports, this is a great purchase tonight to put up on your wall. Donated by Champ Engineering.
And what is Marner's specialty?
Scoring goals.
Scoring goals, okay, well that's what it's all about, all right. And 5-point night, is that rare in hockey to get a 5-point night?
It's pretty decent. It's a really good night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pats on the back.
Okay, so Maple Leafs versus Panthers, February 3rd. Obviously, that one's popular. Panthers are a decent team, are they?
They're a good team. Again, it's a rarity. It's a difficulty to get these tickets. That's why we already are over the value.
Scarcity
value.
And
you can bid higher than 300, folks.
Yeah, and you're running out of time. The night is no longer but a pup. It's getting on. When does the auction end? Midnight?
Yeah, I think it's midnight.
Okay, all right. Okay, somebody will confirm that first. 1 will and 2 powers of attorney, going for less than quarter of the value. $120. It's the thing you're going to have to pay. We're all in denial about it, but we all need a will. And Dave, just tell us a bit about the Scarborough Philharmonic.
Yeah, this is a great symphony, a great Philharmonic symphony. It's in Scarborough. They actually score Hollywood